Who's going to be the first to comment? Daniel Berry. Purple Lucky first in the house, in the house is first. Purple Lucky. Welcome, good sir. That's strange. I smell weed, but I'm not smoking a joint. Hmm. Check my messages. Hmm. I did wait around to check my messages, but then I wanted entertaining, and for me, one of the usual channels that I tune into is still playing around with somebody I have no idea about. I went over to a channel that I unsubscribed from during the week because I don't want to be perving. And it's, yeah, and there's nobody else live that I'm subscribed to. Only the two that are live. The proud and beer boys. I fired up a StreamYard and hopefully somebody will come up on panel and have a sensible chat. But I should check my messages, like you says, for Blackie. So bear with me. I'll be back shortly. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if you can still hear me. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that might be one worth checking out. Yeah, interesting. Nah, I know. Wow. Mm. And that will be a thing I can go and collect rather than stressing about having freaking addresses. Because that's one thing that I found out about Uber Eats is with Uber Eats. I've got to fill in a address and all this whatnot, and yeah, I've tried getting that location stuff, and it's like, yeah, it seems too fucking complicated. I'm sure once it'll be set up and all that whatnot, it'll be a good thing. But it's like all these um, things that you think in modern times, location deliveries. You just send like a pinpoint and they deliver. But that Uber Eats doesn't look like that. That Uber Eats, as I've looked into it, it looks like I need an address and not knowing addresses, just pinpointing. Yeah, it doesn't seem practical or suitable for myself. Hello, Alvar Process Tech, robotic polishing buffing the board. Good evening to you and your cats. I seen your message. Um, I seen your message about you going to my old camp and taking the solar panel off. Uh, uh, well, went to your camp today to get that solar panel. Your neighbor had taken it and smashed the glass and used it for a fitting. Very good. You left it in the street. I was like, leaving Ortiva end of April, May. I don't remember exactly when. Um, uh, I think I remember you saying that you were going checking up on it and you could have helped yourself. There was battery and loads of bits and pieces that might have been handy for you. Block and tackles, a couple of them, wire cable for me, which I use for my zip line. Uh, Loads of quality stuff. That fella has an unbelievable amount of rubbish on his land. Well, it's his land. He can do what he likes with his land. Mr. Eid has got a new webcam. Gonna set it up and you're joined. Nice one, nice one. He's stolen most of my shit. Well, considering I didn't have any shit left behind there, it was all quality stuff. Um, that's an interesting factor. And it isn't stolen, it's recycled, as they call it in those areas. And my buddy whose land I was set camp on, he told me about his thieving neighbour and the amount of altercations he's had. And so it doesn't surprise me. The whole place is a mess for miles and miles around. Ortiva is a fucking rubbish dump. Did I tell you? about the I think it was like 9 or 11. I can't remember. It was a fucking shitload of Arctic lorry fools took away rubbish. Mhm. From that hippie community of Beneficio. When you go down to Sigodones, Almorion, and Tablones, all those hippie settlements, is all full of rubbish. That's just the way those alternative people live. For me, I made a life and comfortable homes recycling their rubbish. Yo, what's happening, Pipit Smoker? How you doing? Like I've been saying for more than 6 months now. Yeah, I washed my hands with Otiva. One of Andy's mods banned you for saying it's so lovely today. You know, I've been done with Andy since he was since Joey Bobo were backing him up. Since I identified that he was a woman abuser, um, no no further actions for rape and for domestic abuse, and you know he was suicidal after his separation, and he's full of shite, and he was grasping up his weed dealers. And when Andy was when Joey Bobo was bigging up Andy, yeah, I had absolutely little time for Andy, and especially the way he was on coof and he couldn't speak, without acting like a fucking Sparky Shack, and Gypsy Dave, all that childish behaviour. We take a chance. Hopefully, that's Mr. E. Mr. E, is that you?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and proud, good sir.
Do I sound alright?
You sound good, bud. To
There
me, yep.
we go, man.
I've only got one ear plug in, but you sounds good.
Sweet.
Hello.
Yes, bruh.
Yes,
Check this out.
bro.
Whee!
Checking you out. Checking.
Check
Wow,
me
it
out.
moves with
Tracks
you.
me and shit.
Wow, that's action moving with you. That's brilliant. Elm tree, my wifey. Where you staying? That's a cool webcam, that, isn't it?
Looks alright, doesn't it? The quality looks alright as well, like, not too bad.
Yeah. Can I put you on big screen a minute?
If you want to, mate. I'm
Yeah,
not
we
really
did.
very well prepared for this, but
I
I've
don't know
literally
how
just
to
set it
put
up
you
now.
on
Check
big
this out.
screen. I forgot.
Like this. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, there you are.
I think I can, bear with. Is it not working? Ah, I know. Bear with, bear with.
Hmm. Be
There we
warned, you
go.
are on
Yes,
full
I
screen
can just
now.
spin it around. Sweet. Watch
Uh,
this as well. I apologise for how. In fact, I'm not even going to show you that how filthy my desk is. Like it's covered in ash. But literally, I can do this weird thing. I'll show. In fact, I don't even care, man. I'll just show you. It's a bit annoying though to take it back out of the mode. Let me just find how to turn it off.
right.
Preview.
We've
There
got
we
a
go.
Kelly
Right.
Betty wanting to join the panel.
Right, watch
Uh,
this. Look, sorry about how filthy my desk is, but
okay.
bear with. What did I do? It's not
Hold on
red.
a minute, Kelly Betty. Mr. E's teaching us stuff with his brand new webcam. We can just hold there for a couple of minutes. We'll have you up. Yeah.
Oh, it lost me. Come back.
That's brilliant.
That's it, pretty much, man. Just playing with it, just testing, man.
That's that's cool. I like that camera. That's brilliant.
What you been up to
There's our
anyway?
Kelly Betty. Well, man, I've got some top secret stuff that I'm not going to expose going on,
Hi,
and
hi, Steve. Hi,
I'm like,
Marie.
"Hi, Kelly, welcome to the panel." Yes, mystery. I've
I
going
remember
back
Mr.
where.
Lee. I've talked to him numerous times. I think I've been in his live before too. I don't know if he remembers me, but I remember him.
But yeah, I think I remember. I've definitely met you on Steve's panel.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. I'm Canadian. I don't know
Nice.
if you've, but again. Cheers,
Whereabouts?
Steve. Are you smoking? Vancouver
No, I
Island,
sit.
like West Coast.
Nice.
Hmm. Cheers. And guess who still isn't smoking cigarettes? 4 days now and still going. I'm proud of myself.
Do you know? Normally I smoke roll-ups when I'm not smoking the good stuff, but I've got a pack of
Mhm.
cigarettes that came from Bulgaria. I had these cigarettes like I forgot about them. I just found them the other day, so they're like.
And see, even seeing it, it doesn't bother me. People are like, how do you have the willpower to do it? You went from smoking so much to not smoking. And I was like, again, it's all in here.
These are a very weird cigarette anyway. They're like slightly menthol. Obviously, menthol cigarettes are banned in the UK now. I think they're banned in most of Europe, to be fair. Yeah, I've got a bit of a cold at the moment. So,
Ooh, menthols are the thing to go when you got a little cold. But Steve, how have you been? You and Grizzles, you good?
According to the general public, yeah, we're good. And in my opinion, yeah, I'm doing good, and Grizzles is doing good.
That's good.
Yep. We've not seen Leprechaun 6420 in here before. Hello, Leprechaun.
That's my
Don't
boyfriend.
say, hey, babe. Oh, okay. Mike the Truth. Hello, Mike the Truth. Good
Hi,
to see you.
Mikey. I shared your live out to my friends if you didn't notice that. Here they all come.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for sharing. Yep. We get to confuse some peoples.
I've just loaded up on YouTube, Steve, because I didn't have it open, but I've just seen that robotic polishing buffing Deber said
The
that I've got a
beer.
Birmingham accent, which is not far off, to be fair, but it's not quite right. But it's close, so I'm impressed. So gravy, baby. So there's a bit of gravy.
Oh, I'm not paying
Have
attention to chat. I probably need to.
you been out Orbex in the tool mystery?
Say again, Steve.
Have you been out on any adventures recently? Orbexing?
Nah, I've not, mate.
That's matter too cold? Or run out of buildings?
Just like bit of both, really. It's been a bit cold recently. I did try and arrange something with Stewie just before Christmas, but we didn't really get time. And like, obviously, my daughter's 2 now, so as you can imagine, she takes up a lot of time. I've literally just been with her just for the last like 2 hours.
Nice, nice.
I'm having a bit of me time now, and I'm not feeling great. So,
And the family all growing well? Your daughter growing well?
yeah, mate. Yeah, I just need to get out of where we're living. You know what I mean? But we're working on it.
No.
Coming through a bit
That too
quiet.
small now, is it?
Might be my speakers. I'll turn it up.
Okay. Maybe maybe my phone was blocked by my police. I thought I'd be talking into the earphone.
Yeah,
earpod thingy. But
BRB, mate.
evidently, whenever I block up the microphone on the phone, it blocks my sound.
Back in a second, Steve.
Okay, mate. Yeah. Robotic polishing, buffing the book. Um, you can continue trying to be a detective and suss out where Mr. E's from, but please, yeah, hold back on trying to pinpoint people's locations. Okay, is one next the next step to that is doxing people. Okay, and people would like to maintain their privacy as far as their precise locations are. You may be loud and proud about where you are. That's your choice. Yeah? Me, I'm loud and proud of where I am because I'm beating the doxers. When I was doxed and people have stalked me, yeah, they've doxed me. Okay, I am loud and proud about where I am for my own security and for many other reasons. I don't give a fuck about people doxing me. Yeah, if they want to carry on fucking doxing, then they're a doxer and it's a criminal offense. And those people will eventually face their charges or face their karma. And this is what I'm doing with Yogi's World, 50-year-old gamer, Fishy Fingers, Robert R. Cruiser R. Okay?
He's still
Uh,
going after you, Yogi's World?
Yeah, every time I tune into the people like Midnight's channel, Yogi seems to come in fucking striking me channel and striking me content, trying to take my channel down. Uh,
For
he's real
real,
butthurt.
like why your but I would love to know why your channel and not Midnight's. Like, what's his tactic here?
Okay, him and Sparky Shack and YouTube Asylum. They've worked together to get Midnight put in the jail. Okay, that's why Midnight went to jail because Sparky Shack, Yogi's World, YouTube Asylum, and the likes of. Okay, and whenever whenever yeah, so like they're bitter and sour because they've been already stalking and they're close to getting charged for stalking and harassment. But like it's taken a long process. Yeah, because what happens is they single people's off, and then people have got their individualities, and nobody's working as a team. They're all working as a syndicate. Yeah, and they don't want some people's connecting. Yeah, they want me involved in their circles, and I couldn't give them a fucking steam off my piss. I wouldn't even go to the fucking police or the guarda about them. I won't get a solicitor involved. Yeah, I'll get them sorted the way they need to be sorted and put fucking hexes on the bastards.
And I feel you because I have a stalker of my own that is trying to do the exact same thing, but the difference is he's the father of my kids.
Do you know what I'd say to
I
him, Steve? I'd
right.
just say, you can't touch this. Down, 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 down. Boom,
You
down,
can't touch
down.
this. MC Hammer the bastards. Yeah, if you have a look at me, me posts of recent, most of it is outing these people for what they've been doing. If you have a listen to how I've been talking of recent, whenever people like that comes in the chat or people from their circles, I hold them responsible for things that they've said and things that they've done, and they're in denial, and they're because they're a syndicate, they're all working together, and they've been doing this for many years, fake narratives and bullying peoples. I'm a new kid on the block, although I've been here for 4 years, yeah, but I paid attention to them in their circles. I've gone through their circles, and I've identified who's linked and who's worked together, and I've got the truths. But now it's
Do
just
you know
about
what it
Yeah.
is,
putting
though,
them all
Steve?
together.
Do you know what it is, though, Steve?
Hmm?
I've been around on YouTube for longer than you, and I've been around all the same circles as well. But it's not that I don't have the same beefs, but I'm definitely not liked by some of those circles either, right? But the thing is, you're a very controversial character. Do you know what I mean? Like, whereas for me, I used to wind up the trolls on purpose. Do you know what I mean? Like, if the trolls were trolling somebody, I'd be giving it them back all the time. Like, and I just used to set them off, and they used to hate me for it.
I remember in when they AJ Smith was last in this chat, and you were up on his panel, and you was like, "Well, you're a scumbag with your 150 trolls." trolling accounts. I
Yeah, so
remember you
people
exposed
like
them.
AJ could never win with me though. He always like AJ used to give up with me because he knew it was like a losing battle. Do you know what I mean? It's like a mental battle. He couldn't win. Whereas like other people, he wouldn't give up. Do you know what I mean? It's like, ah,
Yeah.
you're sad, and people were like, mate, what are you doing? What? Anyway,
But that's because he always got encouraged, didn't he? You know, like yes, Sparky Shack and Mark Kelly, they fucking loved him. You get me? Yeah, they fucking bigged him up and encouraged him. You know,
see,
and now
I never
Kevin
had,
Rain and Zara B
I never had a
encouraging
problem
him.
with Sparky Shack. Sparky Shack was always sound with me, and he never used to get involved in much drama, in my opinion. So I never really understood what was going on with the beef between you and him. But then the only thing with him was he was like a small channel, and one day he started posting these shorts, other people's content. Next thing you know, he went from like 1,000 subscribers to 20K. Then from 20K grew to like 50, then to 70K, and that was it. I haven't seen him host any of them lives. I haven't seen him like come back to any of the small groups. He just did his own thing. So I think Sparky Shack, to me, it's irrelevant. Like, but that Mark guy, I don't know that Mark guy very well, but he just used to sit around on live panels just chatting away.
Yeah. So let me run by what happened with Sparky Shack. Yeah. One day, Mr. Magpie asked me to communicate with YouTube Asylum, Rob, YouTube Asylum. And he set up a special live for myself and himself to have conversations. We were less than 5 or 10 minutes talking. Then all of a sudden, Sparky Shack came up onto YouTube Asylum's channel and started screaming and shouting all these fucking fake narratives at me. Yeah. And then Rob YouTube Asylum took down his channel for about nearly a year. And then he came back and he done nothing but fucking clip me. And yeah, Sparky Shack used me. He fucking never have a conversation with me. He called the troops. But I says, no fucking troops. Yeah. Until you give me that fucking video of you Rob YouTube ganging up on this. I says, we'll go through that and then we'll see who's fucking right or wrong. Mm-hmm. And he comes in with all his womanizing tactics, you know, and the women think he's great and other people think he's great. And I said, no, he's not. He's a fucking scumbag. Yeah, he treated me like shit and he didn't even know fuck all about me. He didn't come at me with any troops. He came at me with all the Nick Williams' bullshit. And he used all his fucking, all his powers, you know, like to fucking scrutinize me.
I mean, to me, I came across as like a very genuine person in terms of like connecting with people on a one-to-one level. It was just, to me, he was using other people's lives to get his 1,000 subs. Do you know what I mean? Before he jumped up on other people's content, mate. And you know, I've seen many channels do it. In fact, when I started my channel for an experiment, I made a video based off of somebody else's video. In fact, it was like a compilation video. They got 50,000 views or whatever, like within like a couple of days. And I was like, yo, and then I took it down because
I pointed that out about Sparky Shack, yeah, because he, like I said to him, yeah, I said you've done one of the sly things. You've used other people's contents. You've stolen their fucking viewers and their subscribers to build your own channel up. That is a fucking that is a cheat. Yeah, that is a scumbag, right? Then all of a sudden he starts up bants and rants. Now, if you do a search of bants and rants, you're more than likely get rants and bants. Yeah, and rants and bants is a football channel. Yeah, and they've got like a big, massive following. And so all he did was change fucking two words around, so he get those people's subscribers, those people's likes, and yeah, he's done it sneaky and connivingly.
I mean, again, you know that guy Mark Kelly. I don't really know him very well. I used to see him on a lot of lives, but I used to just find him boring to listen to. Like personally, like nothing against him. I had no issues with him, but like, it's he reminds me of another guy though. He used to talk to. Is it Johnny Vega? No, Johnny Vega or someone Vega or something. And I seen him the other day talking on Society X's channel, and he just loves the sound of his own voice.
Vincent Vega.
Yeah, that's it. Vincent Vega. Yeah, that's the one. Fucking, what did I say? Yeah, Vincent Vega.
Well,
Fuck
I
me.
called Vincent Vega out many, like before I even knew the Sparky Shack and Mark Kelly. Yeah, I called Vincent Vega out because he had one of those dirty old man fucking voices, and people said, "Oh, he's got respiratory issues." You get me? Yeah, he's got a breathing disorder or some shit. But for me, he
Uh,
just sounded one of those hoax phone callers, you know, like breathing down, yeah, yeah, uh, uh, and it's
he
just
was
like,
on a
nah,
live
man.
stream the other day, and he sounded like he'd been speaking too much, and his voice was going.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's all he does. Is go around panels screaming and shouting on people, over talking.
But yeah, so he always like used to love the sound of his own voice. I found him like a bit funny to listen to, but yeah,
Well,
he
that
was.
Mark Kelly used to scream and shout about that fucking Kevin Crinkles, but then he used to put Henry on just for the content. You get me, yeah? Because he knew when he had Henry there, people would tune in. Yeah, otherwise he's just a boring flop. You get me, you know? Nothing going on. And then he pick up people like AJ Smith. And he's
So
like, that.
I want to tell you a story about Crinkle. So Crinkle, yeah, he had his own channel and he wasn't very well known. He was like new to the scene, but he started like fucking pissing people off and making controversy and just saying some mad things, right? And it was brilliant to watch because like he would wind everyone up and he was a massive troll. And I could see that he was trolling everyone, but everyone, most people couldn't see it. They were like taking him seriously. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, he took it too far, man. Like he was hilarious, but then I realized after a while that he was actually a mess, like in his life, and he was drinking like ridiculous amounts, and I don't know what drugs he was on, but he was on something. And mate, I told you before, but he live streamed some like gore video, you know, like banned gore video, and he got his YouTube channel taken down and banned and that. And then a few months later, like after he'd been on a few other panels, winding them up and doing all sorts of shit, he made a new channel, and I think he got that one banned as well.
But see, when I came to the tube, himself and Zara were working together, porn bombing people's apparently, right? People scrutinized me because I gave Zara B benefit of doubt. Then Zara B started putting all the blame onto Henry Crinkles. Yeah. And Henry Crinkles eventually came to this channel. I said, dude, don't ever try and fucking porn bomb me, yeah? And I'll give you all the backing you deserve, yeah? I see you as an individual, and all these channels are using your name for fucking clout chasing. They're using you for putting blame on for the porn bombing. Now, please don't ever fucking porn bomb me. I don't want to fuck you up. And he never did porn bomb me. Yeah, and I trust him. When I ask him, did you ever porn bomb me? And he say no. I trust him. Yeah. And then I started recognizing there were certain characters, Sparky Shack, Mark Kelly, fucking Ministry of Madness. Yeah. They was all using Henry Crinkle's name. Yeah, they was all using him. And then all of a sudden I started recognizing whenever I went live, I had people like Ministry of Madness going live. And then I recognized, right, so Ministry of Madness doesn't like me going live. Yeah. Is he a porn bomber? Andrew J. Is he another porn bomber? Do you get me? Yeah. Fucking Seth. Is he another porn bomber? Matty fucking Blackburn. Is he another porn bomber? And I started putting two and two together. Gypsy Dave, another fucking porn bomber.
Mate, I
You get me?
wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised. I would not be surprised if any of them were like, do you know what I mean? Literally. But yeah, one of the names you just said, he disappeared off YouTube. He never came back, did he? Was it Blackburn or something? Blackburn as well.
Blackburn, yeah.
He scammed some.
If you have a look at when he disappeared, yeah, that fucking dry cop, the shitty wet blowing in wind trailer trash Timmy no teeth, yeah. It was when he was bigging me up and he was coming. He kept saying, "Oh, this fucking Matty Blackburn, he keeps begging, sending me emails, sending me WhatsApp messages. He wants fucking, he's always wanting money. He's a pure beg. Here you are, Steve. Here's the money I would have sent to him because every time you talk about him, it winds him up. He smashed his apartment up. He's fucking done this and done that. And yeah, then he fucked off of a platform because he got outed to be a beg.
Yeah, well, he was he seemed pretty sound and genuine. He was doing all these nice lives, and he was like trying to. And then eventually he started raising money, being like, "Oh, you know, I'm only doing it to help people." And then he just disappeared with the money. Everyone was like, "Where's the money? What's happened to the money?" And he was gone. Like,
Yeah, my Blackburn was one of them persons that set down rules. If you have anything to do with Steve Harding, you're not welcome here. You're blocked, apart from Tim.
Yeah, man, lots of characters on YouTube. Tell you
Mm-mm.
what, there was all these dramas going on. A lot of these dramas started from the auditing live channels and live panels, yeah. But there was like
Mhm.
at the same time there was a whole other like scene on YouTube of drama going on that nobody knew about. It was like I say nobody knew about it, like a mirror scene. Do you know what I mean? Like a whole bunch of other channels that are just really hard to find. Like thousands of subscribers here and there, but they're always live, always arguing. Like, and I found this guy like fucking traveled down from up north somewhere to come and meet someone for a fight. You know, like fucking arguing on the internet and all that. And yeah, man, it's the same everywhere you go. Put it that way. I think there's only
Was
one.
that Peanut?
I think there's only one person that crossed over that I've seen between the two communities. Have you ever seen a guy on the live panels on the live chats called Mickey Mouse?
I seen him in chats. He used to come in here once or twice, but he's one of Michelle C's pets.
Right. Yeah. So he used to hang around on all sorts of random corners on YouTube. I found him on some other like completely different corner of YouTube. Do you know what I mean?
Mm. Yep. For me, I started exploring the smoker challenge. You get me? Yeah. People didn't want any drama. And then all of a sudden, you start seeing all these drama fucks, from the UK side of things, over in these in these chats, and it's just like, nah, fuck off, I'm not interested. And what it was is there was people sharing the sharing channels that had access to those channels on this from here. People would come into this channel. Oh, Steve's fucking talking to all the Americans and Canadians. Let's fuck him up. You get me? Yeah. And so that's what they do. They'd go over to those channels that they're paying attention to, and yeah, and try fucking me up. But like for me, I'm a tramp. I walk the streets of YouTube like I walk the streets in real life. I can give a fuck. And those people know me, and they know the yeah, and happy days. It isn't a jealousy thing with myself. I can go and make new friends every day of the week. You get me? Yeah, no problem. But a lot of those people are bouncing off of they got to fuck people up.
Yeah, man.
Hey, a karaoke queen. Hello. How you
You do,
doing, Natty?
you do know I made you a managing mod.
I know, my dear,
I
and
know
I've
you
come
got.
away from your channel. I've come away from your channel, my dear. Yeah, I
You not
appreciate this,
unsub
and
from me, have you?
you're a good person. Yeah, you're a good person, and I enjoy talking with you. But I can't deal with so much trolls and Alican and fucking strictly cycling. I can't deal with people like that. I've given them time of day and opportunities, but them is just no good.
I don't have strictly cycling. I can't stand him.
Me neither. Me neither.
I
I,
don't
I, I
have that
removed him
cunt
from
in
this
my
channel
show.
for the way he was abusing women. And he was abusing this channel, just flooding the chat with loads of Trump stuff. And he never had anything good to say about anybody or anything apart from towards me. Oh, I like Steve because he's the one off grid. He's doing things. I come to talk with Steve because he's a good fella and yeah. And
Steve, you know that alcohol you told me to get? How much do I put in
yeah.
a glass? What do I do with it?
Well, for me, it's one of those things like vodka or whiskey. Yeah, it's
You
a
put
shot
like
or a
a
double.
double shot.
Yeah, a double shot with best part of a can of ginger beer I used to use. Yeah, that's how the Jamaicans and Africans use
Steve,
ginger
can I
beer to
share
make it
you
crack on.
out? Can I share you out in
Well,
my stream and well, I'll come to yours? Is that okay?
you do what you like. You do what you like, my dear.
Is that okay?
Of course it's okay, yeah.
I don't do it without people's permission, you know. I ask you. I mean, we've all got trolls. I've got loads of good supporters in my chat, and they'll support you as well. But unfortunately, I do have trolls.
I know we've all got trolls, my dear. This channel, you know, is yeah. I've got a lot of trolls, but I burn
That's
them.
why.
Yeah, I
That's why we've
burn
got to
them. They
stick
get bored with me
together.
quick.
We've got to stick
Because
together, you know.
because like what it said in your chat, yeah, Steve's ruthless. Yeah, Steve's heartless. And yes, I am. If you want to pick a fight, I will go OTT on that. Yeah, I don't tolerate bullies. Uh, Some people say
Guys,
this is a good person, and I'll say I'll make up for my own mind. Yeah, if somebody's good or not. Yeah, I won't be told who's good and bad because you know, like
I'm
I might be
ending
good for
my
you.
stream. We're all going over to Steve's. I'll see you
Uh,
over there.
is our Agent X? Hello, Agent X.
Oh, she's lovely. You'll love her, Steve. She's amazing.
Uh, Agent X got upset with me once because I said something based on who she was hanging around with and who she was encouraging. But I think myself and Agent X was made up a long time ago, and bygones be bygones. But I'll never forget because I didn't remember saying what I said about her.
Buffaloes, I'm
But she
eating
remembered.
blueberries. Blueberries aren't fattening. There's a healthy
Blueberries are
snack.
good for you, and antioxidants. Yeah, antioxidants they are.
I've
Uh,
got healthy stuff. I've got that in a blueberry Greek yogurt.
Hello, UK asylums videos, provolones.
What's going on, man?
Well, Miss Reed, this is Natalie. Yeah, she's a karaoke channel host, but she's got a sore throat at the moment.
Same here. Same
Hello.
here. Yeah.
And she's a
Hello.
party girl.
Got some karaoke on my channel as well. No,
I do, I do dancing in my swimming costume now, and I do the splits.
all right.
Yep, that's one of Nat's party tricks. Is doing the splits while stood up. Yep.
Yeah, that's me. I like to wiggle my bum in my swimming costume on screen.
All right, Agent X, like I said, yeah, we put everything under the table a long time ago, and bygones be bygones. And I honestly don't remember saying, but I'll trust you when you did tell me that I said something about you. But that was more to do with the associates, all them Ministry of Madness and fucking scumbags like that. The gammas, yeah.
Do you mind
I
if
think
I
it's time to
swear at somebody, Steve?
swear will you like me, dear.
Provo loads, go fuck yourself. I fed my kids well today, so go fuck yourself. You don't know fuck.
Okay, Provolones, you've got 30 seconds to apologize, otherwise you'll be hidden from here. Because coming here to attack a mother, yeah, women and children, yeah, you're a scumbag.
Steve doesn't like men who abuse women. He has a lot of women supporters and he respects and protects women.
Alpha Process Tech, can you get rid of, can you block that Provolones? Thank you.
He's got
Trevor
horrible pictures.
Bidsy, what's happening, Bidsy? Or maybe Agent X who wants to block Provolones. But Provolones targeting women, you're a coward scumbag. You remind me of Strictly Cycling and Ali Khan. You're not welcome.
Yeah, because a lot of people were picking on me on Chubby, Steve. Strictly was getting in there calling me an alcoholic and all that crap.
Right. Let me tell you something about Chubby. He's a desperate, dirty old man. As simple as I outed him for being a clown and comedian, and people were and he was seeking the darkness. Now his channel is full of darkness, yeah. And I've told him many a times, yeah, he's depressing. He ain't funny no more. Yeah.
Mhm. Why do people have to change, Steve?
Why do people have to change?
Yeah, his channel used to be all right.
Well, from me, from my understanding, his channel's never been all right. Yeah, like when he used to go up on other people's panel, he used to be a panel hog. He used to chase whoever was going to give him a hard time. And now
Oh,
he
Miss
created his
Steve, put your
own.
camera back on. You look handsome.
He is a handsome chappy.
Put your camera on. That's a beautiful face. Has he gone shy?
I think he's busy at the moment.
Oh,
Okay, well, Agent X, could you block that provolone? We don't want women abusers in here, thank you. Now, most other things, if it's directed at me, I don't really give two monkeys about. But attacking my hosts, yeah, or attacking my guests, yeah, ain't done. And attacking women, nah, definitely ain't happening.
thank you.
You was asking about Ray nephews. Have you got some Ray nephews? Have you?
Yeah, I have. It's in my. I was told you said to put it in the fridge, so I
Hmm.
put it in the fridge. I've got cream, but they didn't have any chocolate straws in Tesco, so I bought Nesquik
So what you
chocolate
got? Hang on.
powder.
What you got? You got the Ray nephews, the white rum, yeah, or you got the Ray nephews cream.
I got the cream one. I got
Okay,
chocolate
well you
powder.
okay, you can drink that as it is, my dear. Yeah, Ray nephews cream,
Oh,
you drink that as it is. Yeah, that's just like a Bailey's.
I'll
Yeah,
drink it when I finish this.
yeah, it's the Ray nephews that looks like vodka. Yeah, it looks like moonshine. Yeah, it's a clear alcohol. That's the one that I'd recommend mixing. Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah.
be careful. It's very strong. 63 overproof.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
but the cream
I
you can
like
just drink it like Bailey's.
I like that feeling in the evening to relax and have a drink
Mhm.
and have a
Yep,
friendly conversation in the evening.
yep. Now, I'm not sure if you understood why I sent you a couple of donations, right? Now, let me explain to you. It wasn't so you'd get all fucking lightheaded and do the splits and, like shake and do the dancing
I
on
know.
stuff like that, yeah? I seen you looking very sad, depressed, yeah, and waiting for the next payment. It was just after Christmas and New Year. You're a mother, yeah. You're in a relationship, yeah. You're with your husband, and for me, that's an expensive time of year, yeah, to make everybody in the household happy for the Christmas and New Year, right? So for me, seeing you is waiting for your next family payments. That's why I sent you a little something. Nothing to
Yeah.
do with your dancing and all that stuff. In actual fact, most of the time when I was in your chat, I'd have the screen pulled up, so I was only looking at the chat. I wasn't
Yeah,
looking at
I
yourself
know.
and the ladies on panels.
I know,
Right?
darling. People like to
When
make
I'm
up their
talking,
own narratives. They
yeah, they
like
do.
to think
Yeah, they
Steve,
do.
people.
I've got a question for you
Mystery.
actually. Them AI videos you've been posting, did you make any of them or were
Yeah.
they made by like Bare Bones or someone else?
I say no more. Yeah, someone
Yeah,
made
yeah,
me those
made them,
videos.
yeah. I'm just wondering, yeah, no, that like I'm wondering if you've tried it yourself, like with any AI at all.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I'm like with the phone, like nah. A lot of that stuff is I'm not filling my phone up with a load of apps. Yeah. Yeah. If I had a computer or a laptop, things, but I'm not in the environment for such toys. I'm not doing that.
I think you can do it on websites on your phone anyway. Like you just go to them, you know, like upload a picture or something, and then it can make a video from the picture, or like you might even be able to,
Yeah.
you know, upload like a 5-second clip or something like that.
Yep. But you see, all those apps, they want access to me phone contacts. They want access to me fucking
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that
I get
personal stuff, right? So for me, I'm not giving all your informations to those fucking apps. I don't know who
yeah.
those fucking apps are. If I had a computer or a laptop, yeah, then that's a different story. All those personal details are not available to those apps. Yeah. Sorry for being a deep thinker, but that's the way I
No,
am.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, mate. I've got friends who are the same. Like with certain things, they've got like dual sims and fucking, do you know what I mean? Different phones, different accounts. Like
Mhm,
they won't sign up for certain services because they
mhm.
share your data and stuff. You know.
Yep. You get me? Now I ain't got nothing to hide. Yeah, I've not got anything to hide. I'm proud of the contacts that I've got. You get me? Yeah, but it's not for other people's and other formats to be manipulating and abusing. That's where I think. Mm.
What about you, Queen Natty's looking for the truth channel? Have you played with the AI?
Yeah, when I feel like crap, sometimes I put like that, on this StreamYard where
Right.
you put that filter on where I haven't got it. Hang on, let me see if I've got it on now. Enhanced skin appearance. I put this on, I'll show you. When I feel like shit, I put this on and it makes my skin look better.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Now you see with the StreamYard, yeah, they always ask me what the purpose of this stream is, and then they'll ask me how. When I finish, they'll ask me how the stream went. Yeah, that's when I share the trolling channels. That's when I share my reports. Yeah, to the AI fucking controls. Yeah,
You know, I've not
I don't strike people's channels. I don't fucking report them as such anymore. I used to just hit in, on negative messages, fake narratives. I used to tap lying, harassing, bullying, abusive. I used to do that. Yeah. Now I just write in words. Yeah. And I
Yeah, I've
let
not even
StreamYard and
played with
you
the
control.
AI video generation myself. You know, I've only played with like AI coding and AI in general, but not like really video creation. But I keep seeing videos on Instagram, especially like they're mad. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, there's got to be some good tools out there now. I think they're getting pretty good.
Mm, yep. The thing is, you don't know who's creating these tools. You get me? Yeah. It's I'd be kind of reluctant to. When I get settled, yeah, I've always said it. When I get settled, I'd put a shame to all these flippers. Yeah, I'd put a shame to all these scumbags. Yeah, but at the moment, I've got other people helping me along that line.
I
Yeah,
notice they only have toxic followers.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you know though, the best way to deal with them is to just ignore them because it winds them up. Yeah. Or if you don't ignore them, you feed them a little bit. Yeah, but you let them wind themselves up. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they never have many subscribers anyway. Because
You
people
know
get
what? Yeah, it's not about.
Sometimes I just point
I
out to them how sad they must be, are they, to just be sitting there on multiple accounts, jumping onto these channels. You know what I mean? Like as soon as they get banned, they're like, boom, back on another account.
Yeah,
You know what I
and
mean?
they're watching somebody for hours and recording them. What a bitter person they are.
yeah. A lot of them are trying to bring out the worst in good peoples, and a lot of us will bite. Yeah. The problem is when you bring out the worst in good people, they can't handle the good people biting back. You get me? Yeah.
I was a bit naughty, Steve, right? And Dot was bullying me. Dot is. He was bullying me on Chubby Rain, so I cursed him with my tongue. And I said,
Mhm.
he pushed me to a point where I said,
Mhm.
I hope you get testicular cancer and your balls drop off, kind of thing.
Mhm.
And I wish I'd never said it, but I said it. So, when it
Well,
comes
come
out,
in, guys, and see. You
you know
know,
what
that's
I mean?
that's one of the things I would give people a word of now. Yeah, when when I first paid attention to Chubby Rain, he was a funny player. He was a funny character, and people used to scrutinize him for the silliness and the playfulness that he had. Yeah. Now he's gone to the extreme of being the most toxic cunt and the gathering of toxic peoples. Yeah, and that's how he's building his channel now, pure toxicity. Yeah, and it's disgusting. Yeah.
Yeah, with likes of Dot, AJ, fucking Zara B.
Hmm.
It's got and BK. Have you seen the way BK talks?
I don't know no BK yet. I'm
Oh, he had this
fortunately.
guy coming up and saying, um, justifying people fancying people under 18. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is fucking weird. And then he started abusing me, calling me a fat old bitch.
Well, do you know what that is? Yeah, that's people like Zara, and like she's a vile, no good for nothing. You get me? Yeah, I gave her opportunities when nobody else is saying, "Oh, you've got Zara in your chat. She's gonna ruin your channel. She's gonna fucking porn bomb you and all that." And I had her promise that she'd never porn bomb me. One day on this panel, I had AJ Smith calling her son the 15-ton son. Next thing, she went quiet, and then she fucking porn bombed me. That was the last time I had her in this chat or on this panel.
And you notice with Zara B, when she pretends to be nice, it's more cringy than when she's being horrible.
Mhm. Yeah, I
Because
heard
it's
something of Crossy's clips the other day, yeah, where she's telling friggin' somebody that committed suicide there a couple of months ago. She was saying how that fella was in a romantic relationship with her, and he loved her, and he didn't love his ex, and his ex was there screaming and shouting on Zara, and it's just like lads, get me, yeah. Fucking hell. Like, Zara's gone through more of these YouTuber fellas from fucking Flavors, fucking Gripper, mm, like, yeah, Henry Crinkles, she's gone through this fucking Reedy, she's gone through loads of these fellas. Yeah,
Wrinkle
mate,
really
yeah.
wanted her, to be fair. I don't know what happened there, but I was going to say, my opinion is she comes
He
across.
stole her. He stole her from Flavors and then Flavors stole her back,
All right,
apparently.
well, she comes across as bipolar, someone who's got bipolar, if you
Hmm.
know what that is.
Yeah.
So
I gave her benefit of the doubt because everybody, literally everybody, was against her. Yeah, there was fucking people headhunting her. You get me, And I gave her benefit of the doubt to be nice and be cool. And like any women that I had in my chat or up on my panel, she was just like, vile towards them, attacking them, and she was just a vile being. But like, yeah, we knew that anyways. But my only one rule with her was, don't porn bomb us. You can say and do as you like. Just don't porn bomb us.
oh, I've got this gorgeous yogurt tonight, Steve.
how random.
Nice.
I've got this gorgeous yogurt.
It's called Oikos
Oh
Extra
yeah.
Creamy Blueberry.
My missus had one of them recently.
Have you ever tried one of them, Mister E? The fucking
Is it one where they've got a tiny bit of flavour at the bottom?
yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
heaven. It's like heaven in the mouth.
yeah. You have to mix it up though because the it's quite a thick yogurt.
Mm. I love the thickness and the density of it. It's bloody gorgeous.
Do you know what, Agent X? Yeah, I can point you in the direction of Jarek and Artemis, yeah. Zara scanned my like and my subscription and followed me over to this Jarek and Artemis, yeah. And them psychedelic peoples, they were started off really cool, going on adventures and stuff. Zara B went over there. Within the first time she was up on their panel, I put my telephone number in the back chat. Can you give me your telephone numbers? And I washed my hands with them peoples. I went back like 3 months later, and it was the day when they were outing her. Yeah, saying, "Sorry, you're no longer welcome here. Yeah, you've manipulated us. You fucking, you've cheated us, and you've been the most vile individual we've ever come across." I shared that on my
Aaron,
community page.
Aaron Dot has completely taken over Chubby's
That's what they
channel.
do, my dear. That's what they do. Now it is funny, right, now because I remember AJ Smith and Zara, they were like enemies, yeah, and now they're working together. They're almost like so involved that they're a romantic couple, which is what I predicted nearly 3.5 years ago. I predicted that you two would make the best couple of all the YouTube peoples. Yeah, you two are well suited. Uh,
If I was a guy, I would not like to be coupled up with Zara B. I'd be
Ultimate, my dear,
scared.
you didn't upset.
Like I said, I think she's
I upset
bipolar. That's just
myself.
my opinion. I don't know if she is or not, but from what I've seen, like she's either frantic.
Backstabber.
No, she's like, well, possibly, yeah, but I've seen a lot of drama that she's caused, but it's because, in my opinion, perhaps of mental
She's
health.
like one of those
Remember
women.
Agent X, you remember when Zara and Lara Lou were each other, yeah? And it was Shady's birthday. Do you get me, yeah? That is one thing that I never forget how it is competition for Shady's attention. Either Lara Lou was fucking up Shady's channel, or fucking Zara B was fucking up, yeah? And they, yeah, you know, and that's what I seen a few years ago.
Hey, Autumn Rose. Hello, beautiful.
Yeah, like I was saying, Autumn Rose, other people don't upset me. I upset myself. Yeah, I cannot stand Ali Khan, and I cannot stand that fucking strictly cycling. Yeah, 50
I don't
fitness
like him.
acquisition. Fucking Brooklyn Rider. Okay, those two people I can't fucking stand for reasons. They've been on this channel. I've given them benefit of doubt, and they've done nothing but lie and bully women. Okay, so when I see them in other women's channels, I'm too quick to jump up to put them into remembering who they are and how they fucked up for me. Okay. Mm. I won't let them forget them, and that's not down to anybody else apart from myself. I am the bully of bullies. Yeah, my channel has been titled the bully of bullies because I
You're a
will go
bully
after
basher.
anybody.
You're a bully basher.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, yeah.
Shut up, Steve. What are you talking about, bro?
Now, mystery.
Oh my god, Shady was fucking piss funny today. I can't remember what he was saying, but it were making us fucking laugh. Can't remember what I had to put on mute because I couldn't stop laughing what he was saying. It was on about is the aphrodisiac is chili sauce. And I'm thinking, what the fuck does he use chili sauce for? I hope it's not to put on women's private areas. I'm like, what the fuck? Can you imagine chili on your most sensitive areas, Steve?
No, thank you. I think I've done it by accident, like chopping up chilies and then gone for a pee without washing my hands. And it's like, no, I wouldn't wish that upon anybody's.
It burned, wouldn't it? It burned. I think Shady must have mistaken hot. Women like it hot. meaning they're like the private pots but with chili sauce.
What did you do?
Exactly, babes.
Don't be chopping chilies and wipe your eyes. Yeah, because yeah, well, Jesus,
Oh, you know what?
don't cook your nose either.
You know me. I was 18 years old and I was working in the kitchens on a trainee chef job. It it was the first time I encountered the ginger, and I thought, oh, that smells so nice. It smells so sweet. I wonder what it tastes like. So I took a chunk and put it in my mouth, and oh my god, it did. It didn't taste like it smelled.
So no short this morning. Some guy walks into a supermarket. He's like, can you show me the garlics? And the guy's like, what? He's like, the garlics. He's like, how would you spell it? It's like GARLIC. He's like, oh, the garlic. He's like, yeah. He's like, oh, okay. He's like, do you know where the ginger or something like this is? And he's like, what? He's like, ginger. Yeah. Anyway.
Ginger.
Tell you what, the shorts are taking over YouTube. Yeah, all the long form standards of videos, they're losing views, right? Because if you go onto the homepage of YouTube now, like, and you scroll down, it'll be like a row of maybe like two long form videos, a row of shorts. It'll be like 2 rows of long form videos, another row of shorts, then a row of normal videos, a row of shorts. Whereas like 6 months ago, there'll be like 4 rows of long form videos and then a row of shorts.
Yeah, they really pushing this scrolling, aren't they? You know, like yeah, that's what I've recognized.
It's
They want
easy
you
as well to just get,
scrolling through.
yeah, it's easy to get scrolling, and before you know it, you've lost like X amount of time, and you're like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yep.
Oh, fuck am
You
I
know
doing?
what? I'm gonna put some of that cream in a drink in a glass for me and Nay.
If you like Baileys, I'm pretty darn sure you're gonna enjoy that Ray Nephew's cream.
Baileys.
I always thought it was better than Baileys. It's stronger as well.
Come to the bar near Steve's. Espanol.
And just like Baileys, it's best coming out of the fridge. But if you want to drink it quick, put it in the freezer for 10 minutes. All right, get it proper chilled.
Right, I'm gonna let my husband try it with me. Hey, bud.
However, process tech. One thing you could do to encourage your channel, because your channel is quite fresh and people are unfamiliar with your content, you've got to go into channels, get involved, get up on panels, introduce yourself, and do it like that. That's how I did it. Yeah, go and find your go and find your position on YouTube. Sitting around for the 1 or 2 channels that you're connected to, you know, your channel does not grow. You do have to push your channel, and that is by interacting.
I'm glad my channel didn't grow, to be fair.
But you've got one of those cool channels. It's selected viewing. You know, it's like not everybody's interested in abandoned buildings. You know, it's selected viewers that you're reaching out to. If you did ghost hunting, you'd have more viewers because there's more people interested in
Mate,
that.
I'm going to put this out there now, right, to anyone, any ghost hunter in the UK that honestly, like anyone who believes that shit's real, right, take me to the most haunted place ever, take all your equipment and shit yourself. and I'll stand there and I'll go and work out what that noise was. You know what I mean? I'll be like, oh yeah, it's just fucking. I don't know. There's always a reason for that noise. Do you know what I mean? There's always like,
Yep.
no man, I don't believe it, Steve.
Avo, nice to see you, Avo. Nice to see you, Miguel.
Thing is though, as well, when I go exploring, yeah, I'm too fearless. Like, so I nearly fell through a roof. Like, I nearly fell through a fucking. Like, I was in this abandoned building, yeah, and there was a floor that was like, this whole building was about should have been like knocked down, but there was a floor that was not stable. It was like I put my foot into it and it sank through the floor, and I was like, oh shit, and it was still holding me up, yeah, but I probably made an impression like about an inch, and then as I jumped off back onto safety, it like fucking cracked open.
You know one thing, Mr. E, from it says to people, I know not just myself, but other people that have got in tune with energies. We have felt the presence when you're walking around exploring. Yeah, but you know, if you were to do live streaming when you're exploring rather than edited videos, yeah, you know, like the chill is there. You get me, yeah. And this is one of the things I say to you. Your editing is fucking brilliant. You get me, yeah. But seeing the whole adventure, that's something that is a little bit more catchy. Yeah, and seeing it live is way more catchy than Premiere's edited videos.
Yeah, the only thing I learned from that is I didn't explore with Indie before, and he streamed the whole thing live, I think, and the quality afterwards when you watch it back was just like terrible.
Yeah, from a perspective, yeah. I get what you're saying, and I
So if you want to
appreciate
keep
that.
it for like a long term thing, like for me, I was just making memories. You know what I mean?
Yeah. One thing I'd say to you, you know, like do try a couple of live streams. Yeah, you can always edit and make your shorter versions. You know, like the highlights. Yeah, or the edited videos.
I
Heidi,
think
I
we
haven't.
can start a live stream anyway, like once a week or something. Yeah, but it will be like maybe only an hour or two at the max, so it's not going to be a long one. But it will be like first hour, maybe we'll just talk about, you know, like topic of the day, or perhaps whoever comes on the panel, just have a chat, and then second hour talk about, I don't know, like something specific. Do you know what I mean? There's always something going on in the world, like at the moment, like what's going on at the moment, like America took Venezuela and fucking, do you know what I mean? They used some sonic weapon to take the president of Venezuela. You know what I mean? There's all some crazy shit going on, like Russia called out Starmer and he called out Starmer and said, we're not worried about the UK because they can't control their borders, and the public hates their own fucking leader anyway.
Yeah. Good on fucking Putin. Yeah, man. Saying how it is. Yeah.
So yeah, there's always something fucking to talk about. You know what I mean? There's always some hot topic, and they're like, sorry, I'm feeling a bit rough right now. I've got a bit of a cold. I'm having a few drinks, little smoke as you do. You know, sheesh.
Well,
Oh, look at this beauty, guys.
hello, beauty. What's your pup's name again?
Bella.
Yeah, Bella. Hello, Bella.
She's a lovely, placid little dog. She always wants to be near me.
Yeah. Now Bella is the same size as what my Captain Jack was. Yeah, and he's the same. He was my shadow. Yeah. He was
No,
brilliant.
she's dead gentle. Look, you can touch her face. You know, some little dogs like her, they're nasty when you touch them. But she's
Yeah,
like a little.
stop it.
Oh,
You're beautiful, ain't you, Bella? You're beautiful, Bella. Hi, Bella. I see you
Bella,
looking for me.
you're a
Hello.
star.
Proper chill.
I misses me Captain Jack big time. Uh, he was my best of buddy.
Well, that's
Now
what
I
you
got
know
Grizzly.
from it.
He's my best of buddy. It's too dark to show, but I'm in my corner on the yellow brick road.
Yes, I put my lipstick all over her. I can't stop kissing her head.
Oh, that's real lipstick, is it? I thought that was part of your what you
But
call it?
it's wearing off.
Oh, that's because you put it all on your dog.
And I've been drinking as well, so it's all gone off my lips. Oh, I like Captain Jack, but this one tastes just as good as Captain Jack, but it's cheaper. This one's
You
about
Ice,
30
mean Captain
quid.
Morgan's?
cold rum.
Captain Morgan's, you mean? Captain Jack
Yeah,
is my dog. Yeah,
this one tastes good, Steve. It's 13 quid, £12
and
something.
to be honest, everyone loved me, Captain Jack. Yeah, he was a little black hairy bastard. He was. He
Do
was
you
black
like
Jack.
do you like Pirates of the Caribbean, Steve?
Yeah, I've enjoyed the movies. Yeah, I have. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, do you like
yeah.
Captain Jack in that?
Yeah, Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah. Hey, guess what my dog's full name was? Captain Jack the Rimmer. Yeah. And guess what he's called? Captain Jack the Rimmer.
Because when
What?
Steve would wake up in the morning. No, I'm just kidding.
No. He loved rimming cats and chickens and rabbits and goats and horses. Yeah. I never let him anywhere near my arse. No fucking way. Yeah, but yeah. I'd often when I had chickens or cats hanging around or dogs or be around the horses or be around me goats. Yeah, he was a natural shepherd and he'd be up behind them. He literally milked their asses. Yeah, and it was like that's disgusting, Captain Jack.
Steve,
But
you
there's
fucking
no
killed
stopping him.
us.
Seriously, there's no stopping him. He was a dirty fucking rimmer. Yeah, yeah, and he was the captain of it. Yeah. And because
Very
he
good.
reminded me of a pirate's dog, like yeah, he reminded me of a Jack Sparrow. You know, like yeah, that's where his Jack came from. But he was the captain. He was my boss. You get me, yeah. That's why he was Captain Jack the Rimmer.
Yeah, Steve, my dog is in love with a husky dog. That little dog.
I'm not surprised. Them huskies are handsome.
What, have you
She
got a
goes to
husky as
visit
well?
him. No, I haven't. She goes to visit. She escapes and she goes to visit him.
All right.
She gets under the gate and gets in his garden.
Mhm.
Can I just say there's someone in your chat called Buttonstein or Buttonstein. Buttonstein. What a name. I just thought I'd say that. That's like Buttonstein. Well, yeah, some Buttonstein.
Yep, the people in grey, they're coming in from Nat's channels. Yeah, Bernstein, Autumn Rose, Heidi, them's coming in from Nat's
They're
channel.
okay. They're
Kisses me
okay.
Candy, Kisses me Candy. She's been coming to this channel for a couple of years now. Yeah, but she
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
not been in here for a long time.
Buttonstein, yeah. That name wins
And
anyway. That's
Bernstein. Yeah,
tonight.
Bernstein comes in from Nat's channel. Them's good people, like yeah, yeah, they're very chatty, good peoples. Yeah, and they looks after Nat. They're very supportive of Nat.
And
Yeah,
thanks for sharing my link there. And hey, I can't even say that name. Avoid Tony YouTube. Avoid ton YouTube 007.
Yeah, her name's Heidi. Yeah, and she's a channel a channel cleanser. She comes on to encourage his channels on a positive manner. Very
Yeah,
talkative, nice lady. Yeah, and she ex-military. Yeah, yeah. And so whenever I see people in Nat's channel and them making horrible remarks towards Heidi or Nat, I times them out, gives them a warning, and if necessary, hides them.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. There you go. Subscribed.
Thank you.
Yeah. And
In
that's
fact,
see how our process tech or robotic polishing, buffering. This is how channels grow. Yeah, this is how you get the attention of people. You know,
wait,
like
Natty,
sharing,
can you put your channel in the chat as well?
interacting.
Because I'm not. I don't think I'm subscribed.
RB Rails nice as well. You met Richard, didn't you, Steve?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Got a really big
I've
channel.
I'm still
He,
subscribed to Agent X. I think I subscribed very early on, but I'm gonna be honest. I haven't checked the lives or anything for a while. If you're still doing the lives, because I've not been on YouTube as much, and there was always some drama going on somewhere or another, and I just took a step back for a while. You know.
I don't
I
want it
think
on my
Agent X. I think Agent X has calmed down a lot since I first got introduced to her channel. She used to have panels with low shit talkers, and for me that was an off put. But I think she's recognized and seen through those fake narratives, screaming, shouting, no gooders.
Yeah, so I used to get in some beefs in the chat, yeah, and then lots of people would not like me. So I think some of those people might have been friends with Agent X. So I just sort of took a step back because I didn't really want to be disliked by everyone. You know what I mean? Only the people that I was beefing with, only the people that would go around trolling. I'll just give it them back, throw back what they're putting out. Do you know what I mean? So what you were saying earlier, Steve, I was like, when I said shut up, like it was me bullying the bullies, especially in your channel.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I,
But yeah, you used to
I
get
so
really and you still do sometimes. Like I think you've learned a lot more over the years, like not to take it so seriously.
yeah, of course, yeah. Who's this channel that's trying to get into? I think they've put in a private chat. Can I come? Can I me on? It's I show speed. That's not I show speed.
Well,
I
he's
show
not
speed.
showing himself in the chat, so I wouldn't trust him.
Um,
Do you know how to put yourself full screen, Steve?
put yourself on camera a minute. I show speed. I know it's not that I show speed because I show speed is too big of a YouTuber to be interacting with me. I think he's
Steve,
a retired soccer player. Yeah, my dear.
do you know how to go to the new layout? Are you on a phone?
Yeah, on my phone. Yeah.
You can create, where the layouts are, where it says create new layout. You
Right.
go onto that, you press the plus, where it says create new layout, you make it, and then you add your own camera on it, and you
Yes,
save.
Agent X, I did. That's why I said earlier when Natty first came in that I also do karaoke, but I was joking. It's not quite karaoke, But I'll come and do some karaoke. Why not?
Overlay. It's not the overlay. Background. That's only for.
Wait, there's me and Steve have got a rap song. Have you not heard it?
That's a brilliant rap song. That is.
I can probably present it, Steve,
Yeah.
if you want me to.
Please, can I be on? I'm just a fan of him. I go, oh, Joe, I want you to hear is from Speed. Then that's a no. That's a AJ Smith. The way you're spamming the back chat like that. No, AJ Smith. You're not
I
coming
think
on
it's a
here with your
woman.
fucking recordings.
No, is AJ
I've,
actually there?
See the back chat. See the
I've,
back chat, Mister E. It's got AJ written all over it.
I've got a feeling if you let them up, they'll pull them on you.
Yep.
I reckon what you should do is
Or
put one of us full screen, Steve, and let him join. Just put one of
You
us
need
full
to make a
screen.
new layout.
There you go. Put me full screen. Yeah. Now let him join.
there you go. I show first. I show Speed. What you got to say for yourself? You're on panel.
Hello?
Is that you, AJ?
My mom is kind of homeless. I live with my dad. I want to help her out. Steve, I'm watching the stream. Why you? Please, Steve,
Come on, watching the Speed video on YouTube.
my mom is kind of homeless.
I'm not interested in listening to that. That sounds like some torturous bullshit.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, kick him off then.
He's gone.
Sweet. Then reset the layout. Buzzing.
Yep. See,
You know what?
you know, a lot of folks are jealous of other people getting attention, and they're jealous of good, relaxed sessions. Yeah, so they come in and they abuse, and like with these, with what just happened, that person was playing some recordings of a movie or something like that, and it just didn't sound right. You get me, yeah? Yeah, not welcomed. So back on the positivity. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's good peoples, and then there's interceptors with negativity and bring out the worst in peoples.
Steve, I can't find our song, man. I looked for it and I can't find it on my computer. That is.
It's there, and yeah,
I've been moving the
it's,
files around and stuff. So
do you know what? Yeah, you played it. I think it was the last time you was up on this panel history. You played it there about 2 weeks ago, I think, on this panel. Swear down now, it's called.
yeah, never mind. There's a link to it somewhere. I'll get it, and then somebody can watch it.
I think I got a dry bogey up my nose, trying to work its way out.
So random sometimes.
Mhm.
I've got a dry throat, and I found the link.
Yeah, excuse me. I can't believe Trevor Bitsy popped in and haven't commented since. As one of our oldest viewers and listeners, Bitsy.
Oh, looking bling bling of recent. That's what I remember, Steve.
Yeah, and Grizzles is looking bling bling these days, you know, with his fake gold chains. Somebody asked me today, when's your dog got gold chains around his neck? I says, they're not gold, they're fake. Yeah, and there's things that I found when picking up dog, when I've been picking his shit up. It's things that I found in the bushes. Oh, okay. So then I take Grizzly's collar off and I gave it to them to have a look. And they said, yeah, but that one looks like it's gold. But it's not gold though, is it? No, it clearly isn't gold. So normally, yeah, I've got access to my chat when I do when I do streaming from YouTube, and I can spanner people's up straight away. But I've got my phone on what you call it, or when I'm doing StreamYards, I can nip over to YouTube. But I'm doing. I've got my phone on Energy Saver today, so I haven't got access to the YouTube app. Otherwise, none of you would be great. You'd all be in blue, and that'd make subbing up to one another easier.
So look at the
But
focus on my
Agent
camera.
X letter is sharing everybody's links. So we thank you, Agent X. That's something that needs to be encouraged. I'm just walking me Juffle Snow, Steve. Oh, happy days, brother. You still listening? That's awesome, Vinzy.
Oh,
That's
can't
awesome.
focus on that though, can it? Come on.
So for most of me listeners, they know me to be a stoner. Yeah, I've gone from growing my own ganjas to smoking freebies, and I haven't smoked now for more than a week. I haven't smoked any ganja for more than a week now, and the last bits of ganja I smoked in all month was CBD.
What's that?
Coaster for a drink.
Yeah,
I've got that.
roasted pistachios.
I like them.
Oh, that looks mad on
Yeah.
camera. What's going on there? Oh, look, you can see the Mystery logo in it. No, that's sick.
Oh, that's awesome.
Broccoli.
Oh, I know why that is. It's because I've got a setting on the old. Wait, bear with me. I've just remembered. You get settings on this, don't you, for green screen and that? Yeah. Does it work? Yeah. Look, see this?
I can't help it, Heidi. I'm keeping my mouth busy so I smoke less.
Yeah, and for anybody that doesn't know robotic polishing buffing before, he's a millionaire. He's got his own mountain house. Yeah, he was a cattle farmer, and now he's looking to get more more cows, right? And he's open to people visiting him because it's a very lonely mountain where he's on, and he's got miles and miles of mountain, and he's on a different mountain to where I was but only 25 miles away from where I was last living in Granada. So anybody wants to visit Spain, do some mountain camping, or or drive up with your camper vans, it's more than inviting of towards people's. And you know what? Yeah, he lived a walking distance from where Grizzlies was born, and people that was first looking after Grizzlies, he had already been on Mountain Man's mountain, and he would not introduce me. Yeah, people spoke about our process tech, which is robotic polishing, buffing the burr, but they kept me away from him. Yeah, they talk about him in a negative way, and so yeah, I've heard about him for about 8 years, but we only met just before I left. Just before I left Granada, a few months before. He lives on his mountain with 3 cats. Looking to get more cows. I says he's a bit mad getting cows. He should be getting goats or fucking camels or a donkey sanctuary. But he wants to be eating beef and encouraging good beef. So he'll do what he's doing. And he's got a singles channel on Facebook. A dating thing on Facebook. Yeah, because he encourages love and romance.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back, Mr. E.
Welcoming back, mate. Yeah. What is you doing?
I was saying that.
She's
How do your roasted pistachios taste?
Oh, lovely.
You know, I'm going to eat some more biscuits.
I used to eat them when I was a kid. I love them.
Oh, bugger.
They're my favourite nuts.
Oh, I'm fond of pistachios. Have you tried any of them fucking what do you call them? Friggin' Dubai chocolates filled up with pistachio. Have you tried them?
It was all over the UK, yeah, Steve. Like ridiculously expensive when it first came out. Like proper marketed, like special chocolate. Do you know what I mean? And my missus was like, "Oh, I've got to try it. I've got to try it." So she got some, like overpriced, and she had it, and I was like, "Oh, was it good?" And she was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Was it worth the money?" She was like, "Nah."
Yeah, I've heard that from other people.
6 months later,
but most people say it's disgusting.
Yeah, 6 months, maybe a year later, like there's like alternative brands doing the same thing now, and they're like half the price, but it's still expensive. So rather than like £10 for a bar, it's like £5 for a bar or something. You know what I mean? Or like instead of £5, it's £2.50 or something. Rather than
Can
like
you guys guess what chocolate I like?
Can I guess what chocolate you like? Galaxy,
Kinder eggs.
Minaro.
Galaxy.
You like?
I like Galaxy.
Oh, you like Galaxy? There you go.
Yes, it's really. It's nice and smooth.
I'll agree with that. It's decent.
Army vet. Can you just let us know that that's you in the
I used to like dairy milk before the Americans took it over. I like pistachio nuts, but they give me a bit of reflux.
Is that you trying to jump on Heidi, is it? Right, how do I do this? Put myself on the big screen first. Excuse me. Because we've just had that plonker trying to get on. I'm a bit cautious now.
I know.
Yeah, at least you know.
Hey, my dear, it is you. Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Welcome.
Yay.
Which sound? Yeah. How's you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay. Have you had a good day?
My dear, yes, I have. Yeah, I have.
Every
Yeah,
day is a good day, right, Steve? Every day is a good
yeah.
day.
Every day's a good day. Yeah,
Shit, absolutely.
sure they are.
Hi, Mr.
Yeah. And
E. How you
yourself?
doing?
Very well, thanks. Who's that? And how are you?
You can call me Heidi. Army Vet on YouTube is a bit long. My name's Heidi.
Oh yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you too.
There you go, Steve. You can put it on full panel now because you know it's
Yes,
legit.
it is me.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you. Natty, stop eating. Jesus.
I love pistachio nuts. I need to nibble.
You've had a shit ton to eat tonight. You haven't stopped.
I need to nibble so I don't chain smoke.
Now,
Right.
Natalie,
You're sitting down in
have
the
you
smoke.
started on that? Have you started on that Ray Nephew's cream yet?
It's all gone.
Wow, really? You didn't even give us a review on it. You didn't even give us a review. How was it?
I gave Nathan a glass, the me a glass.
Yeah.
Was that a
Did you like it? I heard her. She was getting up to get it, but I didn't recognize that she drank it yet.
Oh, glug, glug.
You know, who said romance is dead, Steve? When Natty just said to Ethan randomly earlier, right, you better get ready. I need a good banging tonight.
Nathan left. I'm
That's
nicking Nathan's.
that's what I
Oh
Ray
my
Nephew do. It makes you randy as hell.
What are
Yeah,
you
I
drinking now?
Natty.
give you a warning.
Waste not, want not. Nathan's not drinking. You snooze, you lose, you know.
What is that Bailey's or something?
I poured
Yeah,
it, poured me a glass and I poured him a glass. The bottle was tiny, what I bought.
What?
they are small bottles. That's for responsible drinking. That's why they put it in small bottles.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't do responsible
Oh,
drinking.
we know. We know.
So out
I
of a
get,
10, how
I
would you
get
rate it?
wasted till I pass face down on the sofa.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. So Natty earlier, Steve, was trying to remember. Remember how you were trying to tell her how to make the cream stuff?
Yeah,
Did you not say that it's the clear stuff, then you add single cream, and then you use a chocolate straw? That's correct, right?
yep. Well, a chocolate bar that you can use as a straw. I used to use Twix or Drifters.
Oh, nice.
Kit Kats, they'll do as well. Yeah, but they don't last long. Yeah, because
And
the
guess what
liquid
she didn't
melts
do
off.
either, Steve? Guess what she didn't do? I had to remind her. She showed the little bottle. And I said, "But Steve told you to put it in the fridge. It needs to be cold."
I did put
Yeah.
it in the fridge for an
No,
hour.
only when I told you.
I put it in the fridge
And
for an
how do
hour.
you rate it, man? How do you rate it? Do you like it?
Nice. It's nice. We don't get
Yeah.
enough
It
of
is
it.
nice, yeah.
You don't get enough. It's not big enough.
I know. That's why you gotta buy the Ray and Nephews, the clear alcohol, and then make
I
your own.
told me and my
Then you
husband
do get enough.
glass. He's gone upstairs and left his glass. So like I said, you snooze, you lose. If he leaves it, I'm gonna
So
drop
Ethan, so Ethan has had no booze at all. None.
No, he don't like to drink anyway. Not on a weekday.
Okay.
He knows he's got to get up early in the morning.
Oh.
Oh, guess what I'm listening to?
What?
Eurythmics, Who's That Girl?
Oh, I love that
Ooh,
song.
I'm listening to that in my background.
Running around with you. Tell me who's that girl running around with you. You can't beat a bit of Annie Lennox. Come on.
I know, yeah.
Steve, what's your battery looking like and stuff?
My battery's fine, but I got I got a Chillaxin power bank. Hey,
Have you saved up all your power banks and charge to do a long stream today? Like,
well, what I did do, yeah, I had an next to nothing on my phone. I put my big power bank on charge, and
Yeah.
I charged my phone up with that, and then whilst I was walking around, and now I had a full battery on my phone, and I've got about 70%, 77% left on the power bank.
Oh, that's good.
I can do a long stream.
You know, vocal ranges. Do you think Annie Lennox is an alto?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. She can do the really low notes, but then she can knock the high notes. I've tried singing her. Have you heard her version of White a Shade of Pale?
No.
It's beautiful, but the notes are really high, and she sings them effortlessly. So she's pretty good. Yeah.
Isn't there like baritone woman version? I don't know.
Well, it's hard to tell because if you take This Little Bird, she sings very high notes in that one all the way through. I think she's got a very vast vocal range. Very talented.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Do you like
Whereabouts are you guys from?
Nottingham?
Do you know,
and I'm in Wales.
I was going to say Nottingham and Wales, but I didn't want to just off your accents, but I didn't want to
It's okay.
Yeah, but
Wales.
Right, guys.
Right, there's a message here, right? Do you have to drill them out, Steve? What do you mean by that, Albert? What do you mean by that message? Sorry, I used to be quite familiar with the StreamYard, and I used to get my way around it, but not used it for a couple of months, apart from last weekend.
Do you have to drill them out, Steve?
Yeah, what are you on about by that, Albert?
Yeah. Wow, that's a hell of a username, isn't it? Robotic polishing, buffing, deep. What is it? I can't see this last word.
Deboer. Is I tell you what, he's promoting his father's machinery that he's got in storage, and he's trying to sell it before it gets scrapped. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a big polishing, metal polishing machine. I think they use it to polish gun parts and machinery parts and stuff like that.
Wow.
I can't open this one, guys.
He's been he's been around a lot of the world doing this as a business with his father. Yeah.
The twins.
No, Albert, you just bite the ends off. You bite the ends off, and then they become like straws. Yeah, and they don't last long though. Yeah, that's one thing. Yeah, because the liquid melts all them soft chocolate.
Ah, right. Okay, I get you now. Because we couldn't find the chocolate straws, could we, Natty? We looked everywhere, didn't we? We couldn't find them.
Yeah, I ordered from Tesco. They don't have any.
No.
Yeah, Natty. So I grew up in Nottingham. I was born in Nottingham, I should say, and I lived there.
Yeah, I could tell.
For a little while.
SA-80 assault rifle production, for example.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
He lives in my neck of the woods, Heidi.
No, I
All
did.
right, okay.
I was born in Nottingham. Yeah, I don't live there anymore. I didn't grow up there either, but I did live there for a little while.
Yeah.
So I was just wondering whereabouts obviously Natty was, or roughly like what areas of Nottingham she knows.
City, and I'm from the country.
From the country or the city?
Blidworth.
Don't know it. But yeah, no, I know a lot of places like
It's a little pit village.
Ah, right, okay. No idea.
It's where Friar
Better
Tuck's
and
well was.
Nottingham Small Arms Factory.
Yeah.
Nottingham's a
It's
city of
impressive.
caves.
Very impressive.
City of caves. It's got like loads of underground ancient caves that they don't know exactly who made and how old they are. They're reminiscent of like those foreign caves that they found in Turkey that go for miles. Like,
Oh, wow.
but yeah, they go under the city. You can go on a tour. They're like, there's a Robin Hood tour and everything. There's like loads of like pubs and stuff that link to underground tunnels and stuff in Nottingham. So it's good, interesting.
What?
How come you haven't done an underground tour of these tunnels?
Don't know. You probably might not get a signal.
Not get a signal on your phone.
You know, in the city centre, yeah. You can do it like it starts in the city centre somewhere, and you go underground, like under the city. It's mad.
Oh my word!
If you do some research of Britain, yeah, most of those cities have underground tunnels and cave networks. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I did
most
it as
of
a
them
kid.
do.
So, yeah.
When you look at Bristol, for example, yeah, that's how they used to move the slaves from the ports into inner Bristol.
Oh my God! I hate
Norwich. When you get to Norwich,
the thought of things like that. That's terrible, isn't it? I hate it.
When you get to Norwich, you've got a lot of tunnels under the Pottergate to the churches, to the police stations. When you get to Ireland, the ring forts and the dolmens, yeah, you'll find underground tunnels, yeah, going to riverways, to the beach, to the lakes. It's how Druids used to hide from the Catholics or the Christian Crusades.
Oh my God, jeez.
So yeah, Heidi, whereabouts in Wales are you then? Are you like north, south? I don't know, way over in the left somewhere. I don't even know Wales. Like, I know some of it.
Yeah, southwest.
Lee Carrick in the house.
So more.
Oh my God! Oh my God, guys!
What?
UK ladies on chubbies.
Yeah,
I don't know who UK lady is.
She faces of YouTube. Faces of YouTube and UK lady. She's an American lady living in the UK.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to her.
You're confused because I've been around on your channel way longer than she has. But then one day, like I hadn't been around for a while. She was like on your channel, and you was like, "Yeah, man, she's been around for years. She's been around there." And I was like, "She maybe has been around for a while, but not as well." Yeah.
Mr. E, UK lady was one of the first, one of my first subscribers. She came over from Ronan Holdens and Arthur Williams, doxing me and talking shit about me.
Oh God!
I always liked her. Is she nice?
Yes and no. Yes and no. She's a shit stirrer.
And I don't know what the hell that Zara B's problem is. She blamed me for World War II and World War One. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Zara B's one of the most vilest individuals on this tube. Yeah, but the boy, you know, like, yeah, she's got a sexy voice.
You know what I like about UK lady and Faces of YouTube? They're getting Zara B back for me.
Yeah.
What did Zara B?
UK lady has got it well in for Zara B. Yeah. big time.
If there was two women on panel, I
Yeah.
would take UK's ladies' side way over Sorame's.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Agent. That explains it. Zara supports Hitler, Heidi. She has no integrity.
Hey, Heidi,
Yeah.
Lee Carrick is ex-service as well.
Oh, hi, Lee Carrick. How are you?
First
Yo,
time I
Lee.
was listening to Lee Carrick, he was on Midnight Foot Soldiers, still in uniform.
Yo, Lee, check out the new
No,
camera.
really?
I'm gonna show
Wow.
you some.
Swear down now. He wanted a good guy.
Oh, you lady left. I was going to go and say hi. Never mind. She was
Yeah,
trying.
Mr. E camera follows him.
Yes. Whoa, tripping out.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Guys, I'm just going to nip out for a bit. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh, no.
Right,
When she
Miguel.
goes to Tribby's, she won't be coming back.
Oh, I like a good fight.
She just left the panel, though.
I know, but
Miss Reed
she's
testing
on
out
there
his new
now.
camera. It's the first time plugging this camera in, so we're honoured to have Mr.
I
E
just
and
thought I'd
his,
come on and test it, to be fair. I don't know why I'm still here, Steve. I was only meant to test it, you know what I mean?
Heidi, I like to jump.
I just thought
I like to jump in the middle of a fire.
Yeah. I told you I'm just going to mute myself while I eat my dinner for 10 minutes. I come back and I'm the only face on panel and you fucking ended it. What the fuck?
Look,
I only asked for 10 minutes off. 10 minutes, that's all.
I don't like silence. It makes my brain go crazy.
Wow, Daniel Berry's finally turned up. Daniel Berry, I thought he was going to be the first to say hello.
I'm one of those women who like to keep my gums flapping. I don't like silence. It's horrible.
Yeah, but why are you doing all this panel hopping though? It's tonight is Nathan's night, remember? Come on.
Yeah.
He's waiting. He's waiting for you upstairs, Nat. Come on.
Oh, it's too early.
He's got work early in the morning.
It's too early yet. What?
I'll go see him at midnight.
The witching hour.
No, if she goes over to Chubby's, she will go up there till 4 o'clock in the morning, I bet you.
No,
I thought last week you unsubscribed. I thought you unsubscribed from Chubby's last week, Nat.
I like to go on there for a fist fight.
Oh, God.
Who's
the cocker clock. It's not
Natty, they treat you like shit over there. They treat you like shit. Why do you do it?
Because I like to stick my middle finger up at them and wind them up more by not going away.
Careful sticking the fingers up. Yeah? You'll be called chocolate fingers because we've already got fishy fingers.
I like to annoy them more by appearing. You get what I mean?
For those that are confused by the fishy fingers, right? There's a British clipper called Yogi's World, 50-year-old gamer, right? And now he had suspicions that his wife was sleeping around with other people.
Right.
And so to find out, he fingered her to smell if she had been with anybody else.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah. And he gave us all that information. He gave everybody that information.
What?
And that's what. Yep. And that's what a couple of me clips have been. And you remember when I showed you that me Pringle bombing? He struck that from my channel. He struck that from my channel. Yep. He's a channel striker. He's a rat. He's a woman bully, and he's a complete stalker. He's had people go to jail. Yeah, he put people in the prison for with his stalking tactics.
Oh my
Yeah,
God! What the hell?
yeah. He's put.
I love
He's
that.
bullied
I love that
pervasively.
video of you, your Pringles clip. I love that.
Yeah, I used to show it on my channel very regularly from new people that was coming in and they'd never heard of Pringle Bomber. Yeah,
Heidi,
Yeah.
but
what
now
about
all of a
recent
sudden, yeah,
short?
I've shared it
Pringle
on my
bomber.
channel many a times. Yeah, I've shared it on my channel many a times. But the
Hey,
last time I put it on my channel for you ladies, he fucking
Yeah.
struck it.
I'm sure Steve had multiple times when he used to have a Pringle tub and play around with it because everyone knew him as the Pringle tub guy for some reason. Well, because he started.
Oh.
That was the only one time that I've
Steve
stood up
loves it.
naked with a Pringle tube.
Yeah, he loves it.
Yeah,
Fucking
I was
weirdo.
well proud of that.
I know. I
I
can't get
made
over
him
how
manage to
tanned you are. You're so tanned in that one.
Mm-hmm. That's because I was naked outside all day every day.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Steve
put
lives
my
free.
shoes
Like,
on to go walking with the dogs.
he's like a free spirit. And he was like back then. He was like a mountain man. Do you know what I mean? Like a mountain guru.
Yeah.
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 Like literally.
Living miles away from any civilization, living up on the mountain on my own. I used
Yeah.
to just put my shoes on, go walking with the dogs, and be stark about naked. Mm. Yeah.
I know. I asked him if I could buy that log cabin, didn't I? I asked you that. I'd love to live
I
like
sat there
that.
naked, so I stood up.
What do you mean, Agent X? What did I say? Oh, no, what I'm saying is Steve is the Pringle wearer. Like he is the legitimate. Like, do you know what I mean? Like I was saying to Heidi, like she might have seen the recent short that somebody made where there's like a weird guy that doesn't really look like Steve with an American accent running away, and there's a Pringles tub or some shit.
Oh no, I haven't seen
Yeah.
the recent one. No.
No, but like back in the day, like there was many times on a live or even a photo, whatever, where Steve and his
Yes,
Pringle.
busy coming up.
Anyway, let's change the topic.
Yeah, yeah. Giving
Oh,
Yogi's World any clout ain't no good. What's happening, Trevor?
You alright, mate?
We sound, mate. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright, lad.
Yeah, long
Yeah,
time no
just been
speak.
having a quick... I know, bro, but I've popped in there and there, mate. I don't really go on the channels, bro. I've never gone on them anyway, mate, but...
Trevor, you're really quiet, bro. To me, at least, I can't hear him.
Yeah. Can you turn your volume up?
Oh, so
I'm
I've
gonna
got
try and
earphones
turn
in.
his mic up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Got
turn your
earphones in.
microphone up. How's
Yeah.
that? That better?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Bro, yeah,
Can you hear me
yeah.
better now, Steve?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Now
can
you're
hear
real
you much
quiet.
better.
Can you hear me now? Oh, no, I can hear you better now.
Right, Mr. Reed, can you turn Steve up, please?
I can't turn Steve up like Steve. I didn't even tell Trevor.
Ah, man. Yeah, I've just been around the fields, man, giving me dogs a walk, man. I lost I lost one of my dogs last year, mate. Yeah. Fucking jumped
I'm
over a
sorry.
fence and broke her neck, mate. Yes, we've just got another puppy about 3 months ago now. She was a bit like, I really had bitches like, but yeah, she jumped over a fence. I looked behind me, mate, trying to take him back to the fields, mate. She broke her neck on the floor, mate.
Oh my God, that's terrible. I'm so
Honest
sorry.
to God. It's alright, love, you know what I mean? Honest to God, man.
Yeah.
Not good at all, like, bro. We've got another.
So that changed the tone. But
I
yeah.
know.
Yeah, I know. Honest to God.
How's the new puppy doing, Trevor?
Yeah,
Good?
doing alright, look, yeah. Like, there's me. You probably can't see, but. Yeah, Brody.
Yeah.
Here, Brody. Here, mate. Up. I don't know if you can see. Can you see?
Jesus Christ, I'm having a head fuck. Hold on.
Wait there. Let me put a bit of light on the scene.
Okay.
Now can you see?
Oh,
yeah.
look!
Oh, look
Oh,
there.
my word!
Like, Steve knows the other dog we had, Daisy. She was a bitch, like, you know what I mean? But we never had bitches, like, but
Yeah.
we've got him here about 3 months ago.
Oh, that's
I don't know if you
lovely.
can see, like, you know what I mean? But can you see?
Yeah, we can see. They're
Yeah.
beautiful.
He's
Oh my
6 months. He's 6 months old now. He is,
God.
and this one here is 13-year-old. Like, so they just took over my bedroom. Like, you know what I mean? But
Oh my God. Hello. Hey.
it
Oh,
was,
they're gorgeous.
but yeah, man, I thought I'd just pop on, like, you know what I mean, and say hello. You know what I mean?
So,
Yeah.
mate. Well, that's a more
Big
positive note.
respect.
At least you've got puppies and you're having fun, like, do you know what I mean? Rather than
Yeah, man, of course,
like,
man, of course, man.
I was a bit like, oh, sheesh.
You know what I mean? Custody,
Yeah.
man.
It's
Yeah.
good to see you, brother. Good to
And
see
you,
you.
Steve, mate. I thought I'd just pop on for a bit, mate. I mean, 'cause I don't jump on no one's panels, bruv. But one of them nights, I ain't gone down the town, and I think thought I'd just jump on the tubes for a bit, mate. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, mate.
That was all good. I mean, I listen to a bit of stuff here and there, kid. You know what I mean? But I'm not into all these like you know, I'm not saying fools, mate, but people who talk a lot of shit, mate, cause drama, mate. You can't catch hold of them, or you know what I mean. So it's just,
Yeah.
if you get what I mean, like, yeah, people ain't got many morals, mate, on YouTube, in my eyes. You know what I mean?
No.
Do you get what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yes, I do.
You
I know
know,
what you're saying, bro, as well.
No,
you
I
can
do.
just not laugh, but just think, oh, door, man, like a lot of people are lost in my eyes. You know what I mean?
The thing is, it's if you can look after yourself, do you know what I mean? If you can handle yourself
Yeah.
as well, or if you can
Oh
walk
yeah,
away,
man.
like,
Well, yeah. It's not about of course, mate. You know what I mean? Of course. But a lot of people
yeah,
probably can't do that. Do you get what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
no, a lot of people can't.
So
That's why
like
they think it's madness.
I've just put my dogs into the living room a minute ago. Like, yeah, they get lost, mate. In like they get caught up in the thing of like, yeah, they get caught up in it, mate. Yeah, they probably got no family, got no outside acquaintances. Yeah, so they listen
Yeah.
to and get influenced by wrong people, like, you know.
Yeah, and everybody's a pedo. Everyone's a pedo. This one's a
Yeah,
pedo.
and all that mad stuff.
Oh, it's a new norm on YouTube to call somebody a pedo. Great.
And man, if you have evidence on people, like if you can know who they are, and if they got proof, then you can call them. But like if you don't know that, then really you
Yeah.
shouldn't be saying that, should you? You get me? But a lot of
Exactly.
people run with how someone looks, how they think someone is, but you've got to have proper proof, and then I'm all for it. If you've got proper proof against people, then
Yeah.
fair enough, crack on. They need to get a good idol, and they deserve what they get. But if you ain't got that, and you're
Yeah.
just
Which
doing it
we
for
never
clicks and
have. Which
views,
we never have, mainly.
which is
do we?
just bad in my eyes, you know what I mean? That's just sad. But yeah, honest
I
to God.
agree. I agree.
Try
And you
whatever
know
else
that's
Yeah,
what
I mean,
brought me to the
handle
tube in the
yourself,
first
mate,
place.
you'll be
People
alright.
making false allegations.
Yeah.
People
yeah,
doxing and making false allegations against me. And I scream
yeah,
and
it's
shout
wrong,
at them
much.
all
It's
now.
wrong, mate. Like, you know what I mean? Unless you can see proper proof, if someone's this, that, the other, then fair enough. Do what they want to do, what you got to do. But if you don't, then it's just words and hearsay, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo, Lee. Hello, Lee.
Honest to God.
Mr. A,
And
how
like
you
you say, like I ain't jumped on a panel for fucking a couple of 3 years, man.
Yo, Lee, I think
But
you need to turn your mic up, bro. You're a bit quiet. The same as when
me,
Freddie joined.
I'm about to do it.
No,
No, he's
Lee.
got full volume.
How
His
are you?
volume's up higher than everybody
yeah,
else's.
mine's full, mate. If you're on about me, mine's full, but
No,
yeah, you know what I mean? Like
I can hear you,
I
bro.
don't.
I can't hear Lee
Nah,
properly.
we're talking about Lee Carrick.
Oh, man, it's all right.
Hi, Lee. Hi.
How are we doing? Are we all right?
Yeah, good. Thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you, Steve?
Good.
Sound. But hang on a minute, Agent X. It is true about me doing a Pringle bombing, but I never got arrested for it. Andrew J lost his channel for a month
Oh.
because somebody ratted it out. Yeah, somebody ratted out, and Andrew J would never reveal who did it. Rat
Is
his
that because he
channel
was
out.
live on his channel when you did it?
Yeah. Yeah.
At least it was not on your channel. Like, it was funny.
But Mr. E, yeah, if you were able to see Andrew J's video, right, he begged
Yeah.
and begged for more than an hour. Bidsy, we'll catch you again in a bit, but he begged and begged. Oh yeah, Fishy Fingers. Oh, Fishy Fingers got arrested for
Now, do you know what? I think I was there.
fingering
Back
his
with that.
missus. Yeah.
I think I caught the live late. Like I joined, and they were like telling you to do it again or something for ages, and you was just like, "Fuck you, weirdos."
Well, I was like that from beginning, fucking weirdos. What do you want me to porn bomb you for? You know, like yeah, that's indecent exposure. So that's how my attitude was from the beginning. And then I
Yeah.
improvised. So I got the Pringle tube there in the Dairy Pineapple container. Yep.
Genius,
Coming
Steve.
back.
Genius. Pure genius.
It was, yeah. It was a big two fingers up to do all these wannabes.
Yeah, just dropped off again now, man. Just dropped off on my side. Back on again now.
Welcome.
Bad signal.
We
Bad
can
signal.
hear you loud and clear, Trevor. Loud and clear.
Sweet. Just cut off. It just cut off like.
Yeah, I couldn't hear Lee properly. I could see his thing, but he was.
Yeah, I think I've got a problem with my phone. So
You sound clear. I can hear you now. I've turned my speakers up a bit, but you're just quiet. But yeah, I don't know how I sound, to be fair, because I'm on like a studio mic, but I'm nowhere near it. So I'll come near it now. Yo, 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 yo. What's that like?
Leave him alone, Oscar. Oscar, leave him alone. Calm fucking down, boy. It's alright, Oscar's just jumping all on him, like messing about, like, all excited, you know what I mean?
Yeah, don't swear. Don't swear at the dogs, Trevor. That's not nice.
Oh, no, I'm just telling him to calm down a minute, that's all. I know I love him.
Yeah, I was going to say, Lee, I never really get to chat to you anyway, because every time, like normally when I jump on a panel, it's when you've been on for like an hour. I jump on, then you jump off.
yeah, well, yeah. Every time you come here, I end up jumping off, don't I? So.
To be fair, I've been on for like 3 hours now as well, so like I was going to jump off as well, but I might stay on for another 20 minutes.
Yeah, have a good chat. Yeah. Have a good chat with Lee, Mr. E. We'll be quiet.
Steve, are you still there, Steve Mush?
I'm here, but yeah.
Like, I know I mentioned it like last year when it happened. What happened to poor old Captain Jack Mush?
In
I did
February,
comment at that time, but I didn't really jump on a panel, bro. You get what I mean? Like, so.
I do, yeah. He went sniffing at 8 o'clock in the morning. He left camp. People were walking past with their females and see them. And he was a proper stud to get me, yeah. He was a
like my
sniffer.
two. Well, me and dog, yeah.
And then I was waiting around, went looking for him all day. And then about 3:30, 4 o'clock, I get a message on Messenger by Richard Reedy. And his telephone number for me to call, and a short message saying about your little black dog. So I phones it up, and as soon as the fellow answered his phone call, he told me Captain was, it was very quick, and he died instantly. And
Steve.
It's heartbreaking, Steve. Isn't it? Honest to God, it is. When you lose a dog, but it's like the family. If you treat your dogs right, mate, it's just like losing a family member, isn't it?
Yeah.
Honest to God, it is, mate.
He told me where I could go and find him. I went down, you know, and I was in creases, man. It killed me, you know. And I come back, held him for a couple hours, buried him, you know, and it really fucked me up, that did. And then over the next days, then I went back to the site where it happened. I'd avoid the area, you know, and then I go back and size it up, and it was right on the fucking curb, you know, like right on the verge. Yeah, he was on the rough land. Yeah, but the fella must have swerved in, and where he swerved in, is where the women were dropping off their kids at 8 o'clock, 8:30 in the morning.
Oh my word!
Yeah, he was pretty good with the road and stuff. He listened to you, didn't he, Steve?
Yes,
he listened to you, mate. He never
was.
ran off or nothing. He stayed by you, man, didn't he?
Yep.
He was pretty like, you know what I mean? He listened and did what, like, yeah. Oh, man. Fuck's sake, man.
That fella looking at the impact site. You know, I could see, you know, like Captain was in the right. This fella swerved, you know, and obviously he was looking at the women and children. No. What
you should be looking at the road, mate, in front of you, not whatever's around you, mate. In all fairness,
I was at home. I was at home like a
Fuck's
good
sake.
100 meters away. Yeah, and I never heard nothing. People knew where I was living. Yeah, and
Yeah.
nobody came near. Mm.
Ah, shit, bruv. That's poxy Steve, innit, bruv? Honest to God. And like I said, we lost this girl, mate, in August time, Steve, mate. You know what I mean? August, mate. Like I said, yes, jumped over the fence bush. I was round the back of the fields, mate, getting through the two fences. Jumped over, broken neck, brother. I looked behind me. She jumped that excited to get out and have a run, mate. She jumped over the fence and broke her neck mush.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Honest to God, and I had to look round. I thought she's been caught with brambles or something. There was no brambles there. And I'm thinking, what's gone on with her, man? And then just hit me within 2 seconds, thinking she's jumped over and brushed her neck, mate. So I'll have to go for that myself, Steve. August this year, bro. End of August time, mate.
that's really
It breaks your
that's
heart, mate.
really
And I
brother.
ain't got over it now, bro. So I took him out, bro. And it's like, not on me, but it made me feel like it was my fault, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's me,
I
it's
Yeah.
see.
me, it's me.
Hey,
Me.
Welcome back,
Natty.
Natty.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Hi, honey.
Honest to God, bro. It's heartbreaking, mate.
Yeah.
when's my voice
Yeah.
gonna come back? Because it's annoying me now.
It's been months, Natty. It's been months.
Yeah, you want to go back out again? Go on then. Go on then. In and out the
You know yourself, Bigly.
living
You know, in the
room,
years
into
that
my
I've cared
bedroom.
for Grizzles and his family, I've buried his mum
Yeah,
and his
man,
dad,
Grizzly's looking nice,
two of
man.
his
Grizzly's
brothers.
looking nice, mate, and he's got a good bit of weight on him. He's looking really good, mate. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's such a
Yeah,
handsome boy, isn't he, Grizzle? So
Yeah,
handsome.
man. And chilled as well, man. A good-natured dog. You can tell that, man, because
Yeah.
he listens and he chills and he's a good dog, mate.
yeah.
Well,
Here, I was just walking. We just done our evening walk, yeah, and when the bar where I drink my tea, yeah, when they closed, yeah, we
Yeah.
went for our evening walk, and we're coming back towards this way, and there's a bar called the Brit Station here in Benidorm, and
Yeah.
Alright.
that's where I'm at now, Trevor. I don't know if you know, yeah, but I'm in Benidorm now, and
Is it?
when we
Alright.
come to this, we came just walking up the road, and this fella says, "Here, that looks like your dog. He's got your dog. He's got the same breed of dog." And then this woman
Yeah.
comes out, yeah, Grizzly said hello to all these people in the Brit bar, yeah, or at the table. And then this woman comes out and she showed me a video of her dog and looks like it could be related to Grizzles, yeah. But it's this fucking Belgian Malinois. It's a man dog.
Okay.
It's not a
Oh.
fucking
That's a bit
Japanese
different,
Peter Fox
isn't it? That's a
Shepherd.
bit of a different breed, like maybe
Yeah,
same coat,
yeah,
but a
yeah,
smaller dog, like, but
yeah. She from Northern Ireland and she said
easy to mistake.
the owner's bitch had 16 puppies. Yeah,
Oh,
16
Oh,
puppies.
my
I love a
Yeah,
word.
breed.
and this one
I love a litter.
and
Yeah.
this one dog and this one dog being long haired, with the same markings as Grizzles. Yeah, a bit fluffier than Grizzles, but it looks
Yeah.
exactly like him. Yeah, and
Okay.
she said it's
Easy to
Oh.
make a mistake like
uh,
that, I suppose, in all fairness.
Yeah.
yeah. So then she invited us into the bar. I says, "Oh, you're gonna have to ask the staff if dogs are allowed in there." I says, "I've never been in there." And the staff says, "Yeah." You know, so myself and Grizzles and my rucksack, we sits at the table, and these ladies, yeah, them from near Belfast, and they've gone around the bar and asked people for fucking financial donations for myself and Grizzles. Yeah. Them fist ups, yeah, they're about to fly home and all that whatnot, you know. And it was just a really nice evening. I sat there drinking a lemon Fanta
Fair
lemon.
play.
Also, yeah,
Fair play, man.
yeah,
Mm,
we've had a fun evening today.
fair play, man. Fair play. It's nice
Yeah,
over the evening, isn't it?
yeah.
How was it over there, Natty? You didn't get attacked, did you, Hen?
Yeah, Nat, how was Chubby's? Oh, she's
She's
run away.
sweet.
Yeah, Lee's jumped off and he'll come back see if it helps his microphone. Nat's run
Yeah.
off. Yeah.
So what? You got a place where you're staying at then, Steve? Where you actually staying now, mate?
I found
Yes.
a bar, an abandoned bar.
Have you?
I'm in
All
the
right.
rear garden on the yellow brick
Uh,
road. I don't know if you know
all right.
Benidorm, but yellow brick road's got a bad
I
reputation for
don't, Steve,
smoking
mate.
and stuff.
Okay,
It looks
I'll
really
deliver it.
nice. It looks really nice there. Really nice.
okay, sweet then. That's all right then, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I I've got support from local bar owners. You know, like yeah, it was the Scottish lady. She come over and invited us, and then from then the Dutch people have gotten to know us, and yeah, I helps them. I cleans up and keeps the place a little bit respectable, and
Yeah, innit, man.
stuff
You gotta show
going
respect,
on.
mate, and keep things tidy, mate. Ain't you? You know what I mean? That's fair play, mate.
Yeah, he does. It's immaculate. Absolutely immaculate.
Fair play then.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's good to hear, man.
So Steve is getting fed nicer food than all of us put together.
Yeah, I
Restaurant
get well
provides him
fed.
his meals.
I get well fed. You got the street charity. They brings me food. Sometimes once a week, sometimes 4 times a week. And then
Fair
Yeah.
play
this
to him.
Dutch
Fair play to him.
this Dutch restaurant bar. They makes their number. They're the third best restaurant in Benidorm. Yeah,
Wow.
Fair
yeah.
play.
They're
Fair
giving us
play.
food. Yeah, I
So
empty
eating
their
well
bins.
then. You're eating well then,
Bought
Steve.
food for them. Yeah, yeah.
He's eating like a
Bought a couple
king.
of
He's eating like a king over there.
Fair play,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Innit? You gotta get good
yeah,
food in you, man.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Get it there, Oscar. Go on, get it
And
there.
I saw that
got
day
a
that
good
they
environment.
brought you from the restaurant, Steve, didn't they? Like gourmet hot
Mhm.
dogs, but they were really gourmet. Like opened up
Yeah,
sausage and
Shit.
mayonnaise on them. And, oh my
Fair
god! And the
play.
next thing,
fricassee,
then they were feeding him
fricassee,
meatballs,
Dutch
homemade
sausages,
Ah,
meatballs.
go on
homemade
then.
meatballs,
Fair play.
fucking raw herring, which is a special delicacy in Holland.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah,
beef
fish is good for
stew.
you, man. Fish is good. Good
Yeah,
protein, man, fish.
Yeah,
yeah. Friday
No
last week
artificial
it was
nothing, mate. Real
fried
nice food,
fish.
fish, mate.
Yeah, and he's a hobbyist chef. He's not a qualified chef. He's a hobbyist chef. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. But
Mm.
because he's got friends in the restaurant trade, he's learning from them and then putting into practice in his own kitchen.
that's
He
Fair
used
great.
play
to
to
be a
him.
tiler.
Fair play to him, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Seems a good
And
person,
from
mate, in my
himself,
eyes.
yeah, from himself. Then from his restaurant, then people have got talking with us. They're mostly Dutch peoples. I've got a woman from Brazil. She married to a Dutch fella. She says she's got a garden that needs a gardener. They've just finished restoring their house, and she wants to get the garden sorted. I might
Yeah,
pay
get a bit
for
of
it.
work on the go,
Put
Steve,
some
innit?
there.
Bit of work, mate. Bit of
Yeah,
work, mate.
yeah,
Fair play.
yeah,
Fair
yeah,
play, mate.
yeah. The potential opportunities for
Of course,
the
man.
near future.
Treat how you want to be treated, mate. Do a good job for people, mate, and you get a good name. Then you go back, you do more and do more. You get what I mean?
yeah.
Yep. One thing running in my favor, yeah, is I
Yeah.
left Granada to work for a Dutch fella in Valencia. Okay, so that's how
Right.
we ended up coming here. Yeah, he never paid us.
Oh
I did
wow.
fantastic work for the fella for 7 weeks. Yeah,
Yeah.
but he never paid us. Eventually,
Oh,
like
what?
fucking taking the piss. Yeah,
That's
we
wrong,
walked
man.
away
Oh,
Innit?
from
The
there.
work, man. You want to get paid
Yeah,
when you do a day's work, man, innit? Or a week's work, man. That's wrong of
yeah,
him to do that, like, you know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Mate, have you
But
seen
that's
what
on
I
him, mate.
done? Restored his swimming pool. I restored his swimming pool, so it's a little bit
Did you?
looking brand new. Do you get it? Yeah. I done
Fuck
his
shit.
Yeah.
irrigation system for his olive trees. I done friggin' plastering. Never done that before. Done a load of
Yeah.
painting. Never done that before. Done fucking great jobs. And looked after his
What treat
horses,
you
dogs,
like that
and his
for
sheep.
then, man? Because you could have been a good asset
Right.
to him, mate. He must have
Yeah,
been someone who ain't
absolutely.
quite right in the head then, mate. You don't
Yeah.
bite the hand what feeds you, mate. If someone's good to you and
Yeah.
you're doing a good
Where he
job for
failed.
people, more for them,
Where
mate.
he
But
really failed. Where he
go.
really failed, yeah, he pulled down his internet bride, yeah, and she's trying to scam him. You know, it's obvious. Yeah, he's said that he's fucking got this rich pimp father. You know, but what he doesn't know is his father's written him out the will. The mother's supporting him, giving him like fucking €100 a week to live on. He's the disabled one from drink driving. Yeah, he killed
Oh, what?
somebody in drink driving
Oh,
accident,
what?
Oh,
and then
Can't
within a
stand
week
that,
of
mate.
him, within a week of his internet bride from Ukraine, within a week of her being there, she was ready to leave him, and he tried committing suicide. Yeah.
Shit, man.
And so for me, then all this scamming and cheating peoples, all the peoples that have come and helped him, over the years in the last 5 years,
He's done it a lot
he
then.
treated the same. He's
Oh,
done it a
mate,
lot,
that's
and
wrong, mate. Why did
this
that to
came from a
people, man?
Dutch fella. This came from a Dutch fella that had been
Yeah.
they travelled from Holland. They had met him on Facebook about a year ago. He's been to visit him twice, and he said, "Listen, Edo, yeah, you've done this a few times. You've done this to everybody, yeah, and everybody that I've spoken to has been a good person, and now you're doing this to Stephen." And I said, "What?
Fucking wrong,
You've reached
man.
out to these people on Facebook for doing charity work, because you're fucking, you've killed somebody, you're fucking suicidal." I says, and like, what the fuck? Like, and it just
Yeah.
came too much for me. He was
Yeah,
celebrating his
man.
birthday. He had fucking steaks and prawns for, like 5 kilos of prawns and steaks and
Oh,
alcos there. And I says, but you can't afford to pay me, like 25
Oh
euros
and
a
my
you're
week,
eating like
let
God.
that.
alone
You're eating
fucking
like that. You
25
can't chuck
euros a
me a
day.
day's wage. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
yeah,
wrong,
yeah,
mate. That's fucking wrong, mate.
yeah. And it was Captain Jack's birthday the next day, so it was like the 25th of June. He was celebrating his birthday. The next day would have been Captain Jack's birthday, but I walked away
No
the
way.
night before. I says, "Do you know
That's
what?
mad.
Yeah,
Mine's on the
it being
27th of
Captain
June.
Jack's
That's mad.
birthday."
That's mad, isn't it? That's mad.
Yeah.
Dirty, man.
So my word to him was, like, it's my captain's birthday tomorrow. He would have been
Ain't it? And
7.
you can't
I
even
said,
pay
but
me.
he
I want
would
to.
have loved an adventure.
That's
Yeah, and
fucking
he
wrong.
knows. Yeah, he's telling me you're taking the piss out of me. He's saying you're taking the piss out of all these peoples. And yeah,
You know what, Steve?
go
That
down with
reminds
you.
me. Yeah, when I was young, I was
Fucking
like,
bang out of all of that, mate.
Steve, when I was about 18 years old, yeah, I just moved down south, right, like south of England, and I was looking for a job, and I had a little car at the time. My nan gave me a car, so I was like buzzing, I can get around. Anyway, I found this job, and it was like selling electric door-to-door knocking. Do you know what I mean? Like commission only. And so anyway, I did this job for like 2 weeks and got some sales. So you meant to get money for like every sale that you get. And literally on the last day of the second week, my car broke down. Right. So I couldn't get back to carry on for the third week, and they meant to pay you after the first 2 weeks. So obviously I couldn't get back, and they didn't pay me.
Oh my word! What?
Yeah. And the worst thing about it was I was in Bournemouth, right? You know, Bournemouth down south, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was on it, like, it must have been like an afternoon. I'd like walked around all day, like knocking these doors, like it's the most fucking.
Work your ass off, man, basically.
Yeah, it's a shit job, right? So I've gone around knocking doors, trying to sell electric. You know what I mean? And then got in my car back at Bournemouth after a day's work, and then driven down the dual carriageway, and my car breaks down. And then I get stuck on the dual carriageway, right? People are like pissed off because I'm blocking the dual carriageway, and I'm like, fuck this. I get out the car, walk away from the car, and like no one wants to help. My phone, get my phone out. It's on like 5% battery. I try ringing someone, and my phone dies. I'm like, oh fuck, or something. It just like insta dies. So I was stuck there for about half an hour, just like I don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
And then some cyclist on his motorbike pulls up, and he's like, "Yo, do you need a hand?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "I'm kind of stuck, man." He's like, "Oh, you can ring someone." And then some other car pulled up, and they're like, "Yo, we'll help you push your car around the corner and get it off the dual carriageway." So I was like near the end of the dual carriageway, like, and got rescued.
Oh wow!
All to happen like that, though, isn't it? It's bad. Like, you know what I mean? One thing, then another, then another, then another, isn't it? Fuck's sake, you can't write it sometimes, can you, with life, mate? Honest to God.
Oh, mate, trust me, I've been through it many times. It's like you say, they come in threes, that they, like, your car breaks down, your washing machine breaks down.
And you get three or four bad things at once, normally, isn't it?
Yeah. It can be
at least
three
anyway. Bad 3 things and bad things coming 3 times, isn't it? Sort of thing, huh? Okay.
And it's such a soul destroying job as well, isn't it? Like door-to-door sales or telesales. Because you're not
like, at least if you work in a factory or you're doing a bit of whatever work, like, you get paid, but when you've got to do that sort of work, you've got to get the interactions to get that money. Like, if not, you don't earn nothing. You get what I mean? It's just a lot harder, isn't it?
Yeah,
you get what I mean?
At least he only worked 2 weeks, though. Yeah, like Steve was saying he worked 7 weeks or something.
Yeah, of course, man. No one wants to work for Nix's, man. Nothing, do they? You get what I mean? You work a week or a day, you want to get paid a bit of money, or at the end of the week, you want your money, man. That's what you do it for, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this fella was actually begging off of me. Yeah, this fella had begged fucking tobacco off of me, weed off of me. Yeah,
What the
he'd
fuck?
actually fucking begged off of me as well. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
Sounds like a waste, man. To be fair,
Should
though,
cost
so
you
you
even
know, I know that-
cost you a little bit of stuff on top of what and earning. I think, but you got to give the next man a bit of back here, bit of this, bit of that, and it's like, what the fuck? Huh?
Yeah.
yeah. And you know what? Yeah, I had a nice camp down in Granada, and I walked away
Yeah.
from all of that to help the fella on the house removal. And then he
Wow.
fucking
Oh, Steve.
changed his mind about coming down for collecting the other things. He never even fucking paid me. You get me?
That's
Yeah.
fucked up, man. Bang out of order, mate.
I know. Yeah, yeah.
Conscious,
But I
mate.
tell you what,
Conscious
yeah,
behaviour, mate.
I know for a fact, yeah, that Dutch fella, right, who I walked away from, I know for a
Yeah.
fact that his mother is in communication with this Dutch restaurant, and I think she's given heads up that I'm a good worker and trustworthy
Fair
and all
play.
this whatnot.
Fair
Yeah,
play, man.
I've got
Steve, like
to,
from
I've
now
Fair
on,
got
play.
you're only going to take cash up front, or you're only going to, you know, like do a job where you're going to get paid at the end, or you know that they're going to pay you because they're legit. You know what I mean? You're not
Yeah,
going like,
yeah. Either way. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely.
Can I just ask, why is robotic polishing the thing asking for song requests? I don't understand it. He's not on the panel. Why do you want song? Do you want just to ask request songs that you're just going to sing there on your own? I don't understand.
Well, what's the request anyway? Foreign
They
Yeah, I
say,
can't
come
see
on,
anything. I can't see anything up to this end.
he said, come on, people, I need song requests.
What?
And then he said, I know what he said, but I'm going to say that he said foreign beggars because that's the.
It's me, Steve. It's
Hi,
me.
I see you, my
Natty.
darling. I see you. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Now I
yeah,
can see other people again now. I
yeah.
could just see you a minute less.
Are you
You're
coming
I've
up
been
on
taking mixed
panel,
notice of
robotic polishing? Are you coming on panel? And then we give you song requests.
What's
He's
the
a
song
singer
request
guitar
anyway?
player. He's a
Oh,
singer
I
guitar
see.
player, and he
Oh,
does normally
wow.
come up on panel. But what it is, yeah, is he got fucking shit signal where he lives.
Ah, right, okay.
That's
Yeah,
It's quite
mine
difficult
was
for him
poxy a minute. It kept breaking on me, man. Must be the weather, mate. It's been a lot of rain and a lot of poxy connections, mate. Because mine broke off
Can you
then.
not have the internet? Can you not use Wi-Fi or something?
Nah, bro, I'm just on my phone, mate.
No, I'm just saying, like, have you not got Wi-Fi?
I think I have, yeah.
Yeah, connect to your Wi-Fi in it.
Oh, I'll press that now. There we go.
Agent Johnny Cash. Oh my God. What are you up to, Natty? Miss Natty, what are you doing? You look like a little bit minxy there. What are you up to?
I'm eating my pistachio nuts.
Oh, Jesus.
Natty, what happened on Chubby's panel?
Yes.
I don't know. I can't
Was that
remember.
Chubby Rain?
Yeah,
Can't remember. You only just come from
Chubby
there.
Ray Mystery, yeah.
That Chubby Rain guy, when he first started on YouTube,
Well, I
he was
got
a right
into an
weirdo.
argument with
And
Nathan.
I used to call
With
him
Nathan?
Not
What?
my husband, Nathan. The one who's
Chocolate Rain,
not even started puberty yet.
slowly melting down into your brain.
You think, right, Steve, I came over from a different community, completely different part of YouTube to this, right? Because I knew Natty from a channel over there. So I started coming over, but he's left YouTube, so I came over here to look for Natty. And I only went on Natty's about 3 times, and in Chubby Rains, like my fucking name's been doxed, my ex-husband's been doxed, my fucking address has now been doxed.
No, that's wrong, man. You shouldn't be doxed. People shouldn't dox people, mate, who don't want to be known, like, you know what I mean? That's wrong, mate, in my eyes.
You're lucky. You're lucky, Heidi. You're lucky. I was nothing to do with any of these YouTube circles, yeah. And I got
Yeah.
I'd never joined the fucking chat or anything like that, yeah. And then all of a
Yeah.
sudden, I get a notification, and I follow that notification, and somebody that I tried helping, somebody that said he needed and
Yeah.
all of a sudden, I'm being doxxed. My location, my fucking full name, and trumped up fucking accusations to do with Madeline McCann.
Oh, man, that's wrong, man.
Yeah, saying that I murdered. Yeah, saying that I murdered and fucking kidnapped her and all
What?
this whatnot, as well as other people's.
What
Yeah.
the fuck,
So I
Oh
man?
came
my
on and fucking
God,
screaming and
what
shouting
the
on them
hell?
fucks. Who the fuck do you think I? Who the fuck do you think you are talking shite about me? And I've been
I
talking,
know.
screaming down on a lot of those peoples ever since.
Yeah, we all know her
Well, I mean,
parents.
man, if
Killed.
you was
Come on
accusing
now.
you of that, mate, you'd be going mad, wouldn't you, mate? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Being accused of them things, mate.
Right.
Fuck
Yeah,
me.
Right.
nobody
You
kidnapped
know video.
Madeleine McCann. Nobody kidnapped Madeleine McCann. Her parents killed her. We all know that.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause you'd never leave the poor
Yeah.
little kid, mate, in a place where you could get got at and they went out doing whatever, mate. So to accuse you of that, mate, is fucked up, mush.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Right.
Steve.
And,
That's
Terrible, mate. Honest to
disgusting.
God,
and you
man.
got people like Let's. You got people like Let's and AK. Yeah, they weren't involved in the YouTube circles when that happened, right? But all of a
Right,
sudden they start fucking holding me. They start reciting all those fake narratives. You get me? Yeah.
oh, mush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man.
And that's why I've
That's
got no
man.
time for Let's. That's why I've got no time for Addy Khan and the likes of.
Fucking
You
right,
get me?
man. Being
Yeah.
accused of that, I'd have no time for nobody's accused me of that, mate. I'd want to go and find them.
Right, you get me, yeah? And this is what introduced me to a lot of channels, yeah? Is these people passing my name around and fucking talking shit about me. All because I
Yeah.
tried helping somebody that claimed that he was investigating and his life was under threat by the local authorities, the judges, the
Oh
solicitors.
my
Everybody was
God.
teaming up against this fella, even the fucking hippies in the hippie community. His name's Arthur Nick Williams, yeah?
Right,
Ronan
right.
Holden doing his fucking podcasts and interviews, yeah? Like I said
Yeah.
to him, don't you fucking do any research?
The fuck,
Don't you
man.
know how to fucking research? My name is Stephen William Farthing, 18th, 1979. You don't need no more information than that.
No.
Do you get me? Yeah? Do a fucking search. I was never inquired about that. I was never in fucking Portugal. I was never in fucking involved with people like that. So who the fuck are you to put my name and fucking plaster my name and fucking drag all everything in my life to do with nothing? Because I
Well,
am nothing
Steve,
to
not
do
being
with
funny,
it.
mush, yeah? You'd have been collared long ago, bruv, because you were all walking around where you are. There's cameras everywhere, bruv. You'd have been collared years ago, mate.
You get me? Yeah, I
You
know
would
I'm
that.
be,
You
come
sorry,
know
on,
that.
man.
Steve.
Yeah?
I had
But
no
these dumb
idea
fucks
you
like
did that
Ronan
You'd be
Holden,
collared
Barty
long
Jack,
ago, mate.
YouTube Asylum,
Yeah,
Ministry of
It's like
Madness,
what?
I can fucking list them out all day. Yeah,
it was
they're
established a
fucking
long
Yeah.
time ago
hundreds of fucking
that there was a
scumbags.
load of
UK,
bullshit.
yeah, Wales and Scotland, yeah, and they all jumped onto it. Fucking Humble Dryer, fucking this Conroy's, Paddy Conroy's, all these fucking dodgy characters. You get me? Yeah, and they
What?
all
They was all
listen to the
saying it.
same
They
shit.
was all having a go at you about it.
Yeah, man. They was
Oh,
all
don't
fucking
know.
jumping on the
I don't know,
bandwagon.
man. What the fuck, man?
They was
Yo,
all
Trevor, when
jumping
your
on that
mic's
bandwagon,
turned up,
lads.
yeah, you got to put on
For
full
fuck's
blast.
sake, man.
And when you speak too
Right?
close to the mic, there's a little
It's fucked
crackle.
up, mush.
And that's what got me back up, and that's why I got no tolerance to these scumbags. You get
Fucking
me,
right,
yeah?
I'll be going
But,
mental,
yeah,
mate. Getting accused of that, mate. That poor little kid, mate. You'd be going mad, wouldn't you? You know what I mean?
you get me? You get
That
me,
ain't a
yeah?
bit of fun on the internet, mate. You're accusing someone of doing the dirtiest thing you could do, and you ain't going to
Oh,
get mad over it. You go mental, mate.
I
Trevor,
know. It's
Trevor,
awful, Steve.
Trevor.
I
Come
had
on,
no
man.
idea they were saying that.
Yo, can I
That's
just speak to
fucking
you?
bang out of order, mate.
Right,
Yeah.
so the people that attacked Steve, that accused Steve of this stuff, like a few of
Right.
them were like completely mentally not right in the head.
Oh, okay. That
I
makes
know.
sense, man.
I
Makes
agree.
sense.
No. Honestly, like one guy was like mentally like just in like a world of his own. Like one guy traveled to Spain. One guy traveled to Spain in his own camper van, left mess all over the mountain that Steve lived in,
Oh, what?
and like and he was like annoying Steve all day. Do you know what I mean? Like trying to like. Yeah, and they fell out, and I'm not surprised.
I
Oh,
walked away from him because he was
Fuck,
perving.
man.
He was perving on the women, yeah? He was perving on the psychiatric case, yeah? And he was perving on the
Oh,
fucking dogs,
man.
yeah? And my dogs were related to her dogs, and he was fucking perving, and he wouldn't fucking back away from that area, yeah? He was adamant
What
that he was
the?
staying to make her breakfast, and I was like, nah, my dogs are under threat. You're threatening my life, threatening my dogs, because you don't understand these people that live in this area. If my dogs
no.
defend themselves against these fucking dogs, yeah, these people are gonna fucking hurt me. Yeah,
As
that's
you
why I
can
moved
see,
away
man.
from
as
that
you can
fucking
see, all of
Orkiva in the
these
first
crazy
place.
people with mental
Yeah.
health
That's
conditions
that's
have had
fucking
an effect on
disgusting, man.
Steve. Yeah, they've had an effect on Steve. Yeah, so he literally now this is the way he is. Like he will bring it up and he'll like talk with passion about it because
Fucking right,
I
man, innit? In
know.
your head,
yeah,
mate, being accused of that, that's going to drive you, not mad, but it's going to vex you every day, innit? You know what
I
I mean?
know.
all
But,
day,
That's
every
fucking
day.
disgusting, man, to do that to a person, mate.
But
Honest
it's
to
all right,
God.
busy. Do you
Go
know
on.
what? Yeah, it's gonna backfire on every one of those that spoke
Karma
ill of
comes
me.
back
It's
round though,
gonna
Steve. You get
backfire
me?
on every
Karma
one
will
of them.
come around, bruv, yeah? I've had my
Oh,
karma
yeah.
now, bruv. Yeah? Like, not my karma, but like, I've got my son back in my life after not seeing him for years because this little bitch, mate, mugged me off, bruv. Now she's got no kids, no home, no nixes, bruv. So karma comes around, must believe that.
I just do. Yeah.
Honest to God,
In
lad.
a minute, I'll be in front of fucking video cameras and news reporters, and I'll fucking give them everybody these fucking shit fake
Karma's real,
narratives
must.
and their
Yeah.
locations. Yeah, and we'll get investigators to pinpoint their fucking computer activities, and we'll fucking
Yeah,
make sure
fucking
they
do it,
get
mate. Do what you got to
fingerprints
do, mate.
by the
Honest to God.
uniform.
Do what you got to do,
Yeah,
Steve.
I've had. It will happen one way or
Yeah.
another. I will meet the right person that will invest and get this fucking cleared up and get these fucking
Yeah, man.
shit
Fucking
troopers
wrong,
to
must.
fucking
Fucking
task.
wrong, mate. It's fucking wrong, must.
I've had
yeah,
bully
no,
drug dealer
the one
fucking
guy
bullies
was
being
basically
released from
saying,
jail that's come to this channel bullying me with the same fake narrative. YouTube
Yeah.
Asylum fucking put bullies onto me. Yeah,
yeah, one of the guys that Steve's on about, I think it's Arctic Nick Williams. He's literally like
yeah.
loopy. He is insane. If you hear him speak, yeah, you'd think he's a comedy character when you first hear him speak.
Is it?
Like, I'm not even joking. And like the things that he comes out with are just crazy. Like,
See, all I've had is bits and bobs here and there, mate. You get what I mean? I ain't really, like, I ain't got a channel. I don't invest. I just pop on once in a blue moon, like, you know what I mean? So I don't really know what's what and what ain't, like, you get me? But Steve's
You
always
look
showed me
lovely,
respect.
Natty. You look
He's always
lovely,
showed me
Natty.
respect, mate. Always done the right thing towards me, so I treat how I want to be treated, mate. That's how I live my, like, how I am, mate. You get what I mean, kid, yeah?
that's
I
why
mean,
Steve.
whether it's wrong or right, I don't know. But until I see proof of a person who's done this, that, the other, I'll be sound with them unless I see it in black and fucking white, and then I can be whatever after that. You get me? Apart from that, I'll treat how I want to be treated.
Oh
That's
yeah,
it.
no, exactly, 100%. I mean,
You
that's
get
why
me,
Steve.
mate? Honest to
We got
God.
somebody with a strange title wanting to get up on panel. Intrinsic,
Intrinsic.
something good. Yep, this might be a channel disruptor.
I might crack it.
I'm on big screen.
Yo, purple leaky, perp leaky.
Hello,
One, two.
intrinsic.
Cracking.
You're on panel, intrinsic. What you got to say? What are you bringing to the table? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got nothing to say? Bye then.
What the fuck, man? There's some strange things about, mate. Honest to God.
I know, yeah.
Honest to God, mush.
Welcome back, Purple. He says your microphone's playing up, Mr. E.
Mic check 1, 2. Yeah. Purple-acky, aka Perp Leaky. What's going on, man? Can you hear me?
Had the wrong earphone setting. Okay, well we'll try you again then, Mr. Intrinsic. Whatever you
Okay.
How comes these people don't put a comment in the main chat? That's one
Yes,
thing I'm curious.
yeah, we heard you. We hear you, Mr. E. We hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It was mad loud in my ear to begin with, and I was like, I was trying to change the audio settings on it. I'm not real familiar with how to do that, but whatever I did must have just muted myself. I just wanted to come on and say, any of you dickheads giving Steve a hard time need to have a fucking strong hard look in the mirror. I watch Steve all the time. He doesn't come on here. He never gives anybody no bother. He doesn't give anybody any grief or abuse. He just comes on here, and if anything, he spreads positivity, not like those other negative bastard channels out there who try to drag people down. Steve, in his own situation, tries to give everybody something positive about their day, something to look forward to Steve's next live stream, because he might not be having a great day himself, but he'll tell you something positive that happened to him. He's bumped into this lad down the road who had a 20-minute conversation with him, gave them the time to talk to him. And then Steve ended up walking away from that conversation happier. You should feel enriched from the stories that Steve tells you people. You should be ashamed of yourself giving him a hard time. That's all I wanted to say, Steve.
No,
I just wanted to come on here and say,
right, mate. That's right in my eyes, mate. That's right in my eyes, honest to God.
You don't deserve any shit, man. You give us your time and your energy, and that's more than enough. It's more than enough for me. I enjoy your content. Keep doing it. Don't let them fucking get you down or try to stop you from producing content, Steve. You do a great job on here. Keep doing it, mate. Don't mind the fucking haters. That's what I will say.
Amen.
Fair play to him.
Ireland loves you. Steve was one of us for a long time, weren't you, Steve? You fucking over here for a long time, pal. I listened to your story over the years. Steve is more as much an Irishman as I am myself.
Yeah.
Bless.
And he knows that. He knows
I
that
get
full
said
well.
that when I was back there. I do, yeah.
Yeah, you did. And fair play to you, Steve. Keep it going, and bless you all on the panel for keeping Steve's head, in the right space, because there's lots of people on here that'll try and drag him down. Maybe they're fucking jealous of what he's able to do. Come on here, he's got a good community. There has to be something sinister behind it, because they're trying to shut him down. Don't let them fucking shut him down. Ireland stands with you, Steve. Don't let them fucking get you down. You got a great dog. You got a great personality, and you're a good man. You keep doing what you're doing, pal. Don't never let them get you down. Okay?
Fair play, man. Fair play.
Do you claim me as one of yours in Ireland?
You can all be part of Ireland, but in the Braveheart movie, he did say there's loads of people on this island, but it's my Ireland. Well, Steve's welcome as well. These are all welcome. Come on, it's a tiny island, but we'll all have a sing along, a dance. We'll drink some whiskey and some fucking vodka. We'll have a good old knees up, and we'll have a fight, and then we'll all be friends the next day. Okay? Come on, we're all here for a good time and a bad time.
That's the one. That's real talk, mate. You fall out with someone, if you have to sort it out, you sort it out, but you sound after, mate. That's a real man.
Exactly. We squash the beef and then we have an old dance. Come on.
Yes, man.
I love you all to pieces. Have a great weekend. You're absolute legends. Woo!
Fair play, man. That's real talk, that is, mate. That's real talk, man. Honest to God. That's real, man. That is real. You fall out with somebody, mate. If you have to sort it out with fisties, you have a go, and then you be sound after, mate. That's how it should be, in my eyes. A lot of people don't do that. They want to be behind the keyboard and act all weird, but they won't confront you. They won't do nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's really in my eyes, anyway.
I want to hear another speech from that guy, man. I hope he.
Me too. That was epic.
I think UK asylum videos knows that person.
Yeah.
But he was speaking right there. He was speaking right in my eyes. He was speaking the right things, mate. In my eyes, anyway.
Yeah, I was taking the piss when I said, "Do you claim me in Northern Ireland by the Irish?"
No, I don't think it was. You were just being like, if I went over there, does it all sound? I don't think it was like
saying I served the army, the British Army in Northern Ireland. They spat in our face and they didn't like us.
Okay, but no, you come across sound in my eyes anyway.
Yeah. I didn't want to be there, by the way. I didn't want to be there. It's none of our fucking business, but we were made to go there.
Okay, I get you. Love you, all right?
Yeah.
Right, Steve, I'll probably jump off now anyway, and Sal, mate, for having me and everything. Yeah, I'll stay in chat for a little bit before I go.
Nice to meet you, Mr. E.
And if you find Swear Down Now, don't be shy of sharing it in the chat.
I swear down now, boy. Yeah, I swear down now. Yeah, safe. Catch you later.
Bye.
Hello, mate.
Big up, Mr. E.
Yeah, has he been on your channel for a while? Because that does look familiar from the last few years when I've been here and there. I think I've seen him on your thing a few times, I think, if it's the same one.
Oh yeah,
Who
yeah.
is
Miss
it?
It
Reed's
isn't
been
it? It
coming
Who
on
isn't
is
it,
here
it?
Steve, yeah?
like for years.
It isn't it,
Miss
Steve?
Reed's been
Yeah,
on here
it is
for
the one who's
years.
always been sound with, isn't it? And everything, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, I
yeah,
thought so, I
yeah,
thought so. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
He was one
Yeah,
of the
but
ones
what's
that
his
outed
name?
AJ
What's his
Smith for
name?
having a Mr. E.
No,
Mister
the one who came
Mister.
up to preach from Ireland.
If you check in the back chat, he left a
All
message
right, okay.
for us there.
Oh, so was that Isotronics one, yeah?
Yeah,
Intrinsic.
intrinsic,
Okay, I'll
intrinsic.
check him
That's the
out.
one.
Okay. That was a
Yeah,
great
yeah.
speech you made. Great speech.
That was heartwarming. Yeah.
Ah, loads of people have got your back, Steve. Loads of people got your back.
I know, and this is what I'm trying to say to people. You got to be careful because you don't know who's listening. You don't know who's backing me, yeah, and you don't know
No.
who I've done favors for that owes me favors. Do you get me? Yeah, and
Yeah.
people have really got to be careful. People take the law into their own fucking hands. Yeah, so you
Yeah.
got to be careful. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd much rather tell people's I'll deal with this. Yeah, this will get sorted one way or another. Yeah, people don't need to be acting out, doing things. This
Yeah.
will come back on. You know?
Trevor's back.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Trevor.
So, I said a thing where you could, like, I had a little message at the bottom of my phone that said interact with the chat, like, or in the backstage. I just pressed it and I could just see something and it weren't loading, so I've just come back on again. I don't know what it is, like, but yeah, but I'm back again now. I'm back again to
Nice
listen.
and
I'm back
quick,
again to listen for a bit. I don't know what that meant, but you know what I mean.
Yep. I think when you press it, the first time it does send you out of the
Oh,
send you
yeah,
out of
that's
the
what it
thing.
did, Steve. Cause I've never done it, mate. You know, I've only been on a few channels, few panels, Steve, over the years, mate, don't you? You know what I mean? I've only been yours a couple of times, most, yeah. But I just in that, and I could just see something saying one message at the bottom of my phone. I pressed it, entered, like, whatever, and I did it, and yeah. But, yeah, man. Yeah.
Do you remember that time when you first put the camera on and you was in the bathroom?
Me? Was I, Steve? Me?
Yeah. Yeah, AJ Smith.
I can't remember that. I don't even know. Is that what I did?
Yeah. One time
Never
you was proper
mind.
pissed
Shit.
off.
Say again, bro.
You was on the vodka. One time you was proper pissed off on the vodka, and you put the camera on while you was on the toilet.
Oh, I can't remember that, Steve. Honest to God, much.
That was the first time we seen your face. Yeah.
Was it? Oh, what?
I get you,
You should
Mr.
have told me that before, then, mate. You should have told me that before.
Oh, we've told you that before. Yeah, we told you he's on camera. Yeah.
Oh, mate, I swear down now, mate. I didn't know that, mate. I didn't know that because I wouldn't want to put it on the thing when I'm in the toilet. Like, I can't believe I did that.
It's all right. You didn't show us the toilet. You didn't show us anything revealing. Yeah,
Right, yeah, because I don't believe in that shit. Like, but did I do that though? I pressed it somehow, did I? Yeah. Shit. Okay.
Yeah. Up until then, you was a mysterious face. Yeah, you were on.
No way. No way. Shit, man. I must have gone back a few years ago then, Steve, because I can't fucking know then. Shit.
That was a couple of years ago now, but yeah.
Shit. No way. Shit, man.
It was funny. Yeah.
No way.
It was the perfect timing. It was a funny situation.
No way.
No way. See, that's mad, isn't it? Like, yeah, when you got a phone in your hand, you've had a few beers, mate, and then you could do something like that, and you don't even realise you've done it. Shit.
Yeah.
No way. No way. You make me want to get off the line now, mate.
No,
I'm messing. I won't, but I can't. I didn't have a clue that I did that.
We can
long as it wasn't a bit bad, then whatever. Like, but like.
It wasn't. No, it was all good. It was all good.
Yeah, but yeah, because I ain't like that, man. I wouldn't do anything fucking pervy or wrong, mate, on a YouTube, like knowingly. Anyway, put it that way. Fuck that. Fuck that.
I trust you.
Yeah, man, safe.
Um, I'm a little bit warmed up from that comment just came through, or that speech that came through. Intrinsic. Yeah.
Now,
I
the
was
fair
only
play to him, 'cause he was speaking the truth in my
wondering.
eyes, mate. He was speaking truth, mate, in my eyes, because you've never done anything to me, Steve, or what I've heard you say anything bad, bruv. Yeah, I don't know you, I don't whatever, but you've always been sound. You've always like, no, I asked for it. Here's a spanner, here's this and that. Like, yeah, like so to me. You've always been sound, not because I need a spanner, because I don't care about a spanner, mate, but you've always been sound in
No.
my eyes, mate. So I don't care what no one says. Show me proof, real proof, if someone's this, that, the other, then I'd be different. But I don't know because I ain't seen nothing. So whatever.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, there's a
see,
topic I want to cover. Yeah, I want
That's
to
what I
cover
can
okay.
a
say anyway.
topic for people that have seen for people that have seen my last upload. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
I think it's in the shorts. Yeah. Now, for
yeah,
me, reading body language, I see that that man is trapping that woman in her own house, and he's refusing to leave. Yeah, she's giving him orders to fuck off out of her life and get out of her house. Yeah, and she
yeah,
said, "I won't be back for a couple of days. You know, I'll give you time to get your things out of my fucking house." And
And who's
mm,
this,
you know,
Steve?
this fella
Who actually on about, Steve?
is a
Who is it?
fellow goes by the name of Yogi's World, 50-year-old gamer. Yeah,
I ain't got a
he's a
clue.
clipper,
Ain't got a
he's a
clue.
stalker.
Steve,
Yeah,
Steve, can you play the clip on here for us to see the shot?
I don't know how to, my dear. I don't know how to. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I can try, but I don't know how to.
So
I
carry on then,
used to know
Steve.
how to.
You carry on. At least tell us then, Steve, because I ain't got a clue much, honest to God.
Well, this fella, he been
Go on.
striking me channel. Yeah, he
All
been
right.
striking me channel. He's been and it's of my content. Yeah, it's me
All right.
being on somebody else's channel. It's me having a laugh with somebody else, and he's fucking struck it like it's his own, and it ain't his.
All
Yeah,
right.
you know. But one of the things is that I'm trying to identify was he making some viral comments in the chat? Yeah. Was he doing something in the chat that he doesn't want people seeing? Like, what was he doing? The image, yeah.
Right.
The fact that yeah. I mean, why? What gives him the right to strike me? Yeah, try and take my channel down. What gives him that fucking right when he's clipping everybody else? Yeah, when he's begging
Yeah.
to be paid to be clipping people's. Yeah, he's a clipper on hire. Yeah,
Right.
I mean, this is a vile creature that has been arrested for fucking suspecting that his missus has gone off with another man, yeah? And he's fucking slipped
Mm,
the fingers to fucking have a sniff of her female bits. You get me, yeah?
What the fuck,
And
man?
it's like, this is one of the most
yeah.
vile individuals, yeah? He's a
Oh, man.
bully. He's a stalker. He's had people put in the jail because of YouTube
Take care,
What?
specifically,
Mr.
yeah?
Getting
E.
people
Take
locked
care.
up. Who the fuck, man?
Mr. E is saying bye in chat, Steve.
Mr. E, much love to you, sir.
Yeah, take
Fucking
All
hell.
care.
right, brother.
Stay safe.
Fucking hell, you in here, man.
Steve, do you want me to go on mute and go and get a link for that shot? Or I'll go to your channel. Do you want me to go and do that?
If you want, my dear.
And then I can get the link into the back chat, and then all you have to do is present the link. Shall I do that for you?
Hello, Babette. Right, my lovely. Yeah. If you know how to play these things,
Yeah.
then I'll add it to stage. Yeah, and then we can talk about body language and vocabulary use. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll put myself on mute, and I'll go and hunt for it. Okay. Hi, new person on panel. Who's that?
Hello,
Mount.
This is
I'm robotic polishing buffing Deeper.
Oh, hi.
All
How
right,
you
man. All right, man.
doing?
Hello.
All right, man.
Hi.
Hello, Trevor.
You all right, Mush? You all right?
Yeah, thanks. Cheers, guys. Just
And you, Mush?
Cheers.
Sweet, brother. Sweet, man.
the last of the Astorian cider.
Fair play. Get it
Oh,
in you, Mush.
wow.
Yeah. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy. As they say.
Yeah, it's very good, I must say. Not too sweet, not too dry, just
Okay, fair play. I don't
but
really know like a lot about it, but fair play.
it's all gone now. Well, you know how a drink, right? A drink
Go on.
can
Yeah.
be sweet, or dry. You know, you don't want it too
Yeah.
dry, do you? And you don't want it too sweet.
No.
Yeah, you want it just in the middle if you can, innit? I suppose.
Yeah.
So is that a
Okay,
homemade
sweet man,
cider?
sweet. Cushy.
What was
Is
that?
it a homemade cider?
No, I bought it in the supermarket.
All right, okay. What's it called?
There aren't many apples growing around here, to be honest. More.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where you at, mate? Whereabouts are you at?
I'm near to where Steve used to live.
What in Spain? Spain.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Sam, man, Sam.
Another mountain over from him.
All right, sweet man, sweet.
So I sort of met him first, I think, in person rather than on YouTube. I'm not sure.
And how did you find
No,
Steve,
no,
mate?
no,
Like you know,
no,
then how did you
yeah,
find
no,
Steve?
no,
Then?
no. Hang on a minute. No, let me correct you. Barefoot John, Hippie John, connected us via the
Yeah,
YouTube channel, and then
that's
about a
correct.
month and a half later, that's when we met. You came
That's
cycling
correct.
over to me in
Steve,
Akiva.
Steve, so when I asked you if I could buy that cabin in the mountains, you said mountain man. Oh, so is this that mountain man you were talking about?
No, I'm the original mountain man. Mrs.
Okay.
Magpie's husband is also mountain man the second, and
All right.
this mountain
Mountain man
man is
too.
mountain man the third. Yeah,
Okay, I get you. I get you.
yeah.
Deterred.
Yeah. And me joking around with an Irish accent. Yeah, the Irish says turd, not third.
Mountain man deterred.
Yeah.
33.
And it kind of
33.
and it
33.
yeah, and it kind of
Being a
stuck.
turd.
Yeah, mountain man the third kind of stuck.
Mountain man, are you like a bit of a survivalist? Or
I'm
are
a
you
bit
just.
of one.
Yeah.
Not well. I have to go to the supermarket to eat, if that's what you mean. I used to have some chickens and I used to have some cows.
Oh, nice.
But as you know, you can live with chickens. You could kill a chicken and eat it, I suppose, if you were so inclined. But that's something that people don't do here. You know, if you were to say to one of the locals, "Oh,
Yeah.
let's kill a chicken to eat it," they would say, "No, it would make me last him." Or what does that mean? It's like you'd feel bad about it, you know, for some reason.
Yeah. It's like they've forgotten about the good old food chain, right? The food chain.
Most people raising chickens, yeah, they keep the hens for their egg laying, and they'll
Yeah.
use the males, the excess males, for the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but you've got to have a cockerel. You've got to have the cockerel mixing with the hens.
Hens.
But the problem with
Yeah.
cockerels, when you've got cockerel, they invite mink, they invite foxes and other predators. Yeah, chickens,
Yeah.
the hens
Yeah.
don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't invite them. Yeah, so it's just spontaneous happenings when you get snakes and mink and stuff taking out your
Yeah.
chickens. Yeah, but when
Because
you've got a cockerel, the
the
fox
weird
will
thing
hear
about
that from
foxes
miles away.
isn't the thing that drives me bonkers about foxes is that they don't actually kill and eat the chickens, do they? It's like they just kill them for fun, don't they?
Yeah.
They will eat a chicken. They will eat a chicken, but what happens is they go into the friggin' chicken coop or the chicken pen, and they'll eradicate all chickens because the chickens are fighting back and they're causing a chaos. And so the fox would literally just kill everything in sight.
Yeah.
We caught a fox one night inside the fuck. I'll tell you this story, Steve. I don't know whether you've told you this before, but Antonio was living in that white Mercedes Sprinter van outside my house, right, for a good 3 months, and he was about 10 meters or less from the chicken coop, and it was his day to shut the door on the chicken coop because we were kind of taking it in turns or something like that. But anyway, he didn't
Yeah.
shut the door properly, and a fox got in there. And it's funny, the sound of the cockerel when it's the fox is in there. It's like a car alarm.
Oh my God.
It was like, and I was asleep,
Wow.
obviously.
Yeah.
And Antonio's outside in the van, and instead of doing something about it and going over to the chicken coop, yeah, he just opens
Yeah.
the door of the van and shouts my name.
Oh my word!
Yeah, I know. I almost lost my temper with him. I'm like, what are you fucking doing? Go,
Yeah.
I come running out of the house naked, straight over to the chicken coop, and there's
Yeah.
a fox in the fucking cage with them, and none of them have been killed. But it looks like the cockerel's been having a bit of a beating by the looks of him. He was lying on his back when we went in there.
Oh
When
wow.
we got it, and we couldn't really get the fox out of the cage. We couldn't kill the fox in the cage without really distressing the chickens. So we had to let the
Yeah, I
fox
know.
go.
I get you. Yeah.
So we had to let the fucking fox escape. And once they know the chickens are there, and about 2 years later, I woke up in the morning and there was none of that cockadoodle doing going on. And I'm like, every day you're getting cockadoodle doing in the morning.
Yeah.
And I'm laying in bed and I think, why am I not hearing that fucking cockerel? It's normally the first thing to wake me up.
Yeah.
I ran over to it and they were all dead on the floor.
Oh my word.
Yeah, really wounded me, that did. And that was
Yeah,
they were from Antonio. This guy who was staying in the van. He gave me these chickens because
Yeah.
he didn't want to look after them.
Wow.
He was looking after them for another farm not far from that Asadel, Steve. He was living there, and some bloke from Sorvillan. You might have met him, Damien. He had one of those wine bodegas in the main street.
Don't know.
Some bloke, it was some mate of Antonio's. He had a bodega in Sorvillan. Anyway, so he's looking after the farm for this bloke with his chickens. These chickens belong to this bloke, not to Antonio.
Right.
Because he's got to look after this farm and these chickens, and he's pissed off with Damien. He wants to leave the place because he said it's costing him money to stay there for free. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So he falls out with his Damien, and because he doesn't want to be there to look after the chickens, he comes upon the idea of bringing them to me. So I adopted these chickens off him. This chicken and a cockerel. There was just one and the other,
Yeah.
But the problem is with the one cockerel and one chicken, that cockerel's on her back every day. And the feathers start coming out, and
they rip the feathers out, man, from the neck down, don't they? I've had chickens for years. Yeah, exactly. Just hound certain hens, mate, and it just won't stop mounting them, mate.
Yeah, it mounts it till all the feathers.
Yeah, ripping them out. I know they got to do it a little bit, but like certain cocks can just keep ripping them to nothing. Yeah,
These were one of these Livorno ones, Trevor. The white ones with the red beak, the red thing on the head. And
that just sounded so wrong. Sorry.
Because it can fly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the cockerel could fly, but what happened is, I had these chickens for a while, and these hunters next door, they'd started up a new hunting thing, and I'm up on the other side of my land building a wall, and I see this fucking hunting dog run straight past. I saw the wild boar first. Wild boar comes running over. Then this hunting dog comes past, and then they're shooting towards me because I'm where this dog and this.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Fuck, you know.
Because you're not supposed to shoot outside of your hunting reserve. You're
zone. There's a zone.
Yeah, out of the zone. Yeah. So this dog comes running past, and I'm like, "Fuck me! I know what's going to happen now." So I went back to mine, and what do I find? This dead chicken on the floor, and the cockerel has been able to fly away. Because the cockerel could fly, it could escape, and the chicken, for some reason, it got nailed by the dog. So what I had to do is go and buy another chicken to keep the cockerel company.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So because they said these white ones can fly, right, I'll get one of the white ones, and they can both fly away if the fox comes. But as he said, he was ragging her so much every fucking day that all of her feathers had come out, and there's no way she was going to fly after that.
Yeah, mate. I've been through that, mate. I've been through the same thing when I've had chickens. I ain't had them for about 10 years, but yeah, we had a good few about 10 years ago, and it was too much, man, with the foxes sniffing around the pens, and
Yeah.
And everything. Yeah, it was more hassle to have a free range egg than it is to go and buy a few. Do you get what I mean? And all the mess you got to clean up. It was
know the
just too
weird
much. Even
thing,
though you get
Trevor?
attached to certain ones, mate, it's like, nah, mate, we can't cope with this no more. So we put them in a farmland. You get what I mean?
Do you know what was weird about it? Is while I had
Go on,
these
man.
chickens for these 2 years,
Yeah.
I wasn't interested in eating eggs at all.
Right, yeah, I've heard
Oh,
that before,
wow.
mate. Yeah. You get sort of sick of eating them, sort of thing, don't you, so to speak? You know what I mean?
Well, they're just accumulating in front of you. You know, I
Yeah. And yeah, and if you don't eat them within a certain time, they sort of go off, mate. Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying, mate. Honest to God. Yeah.
They can last for 2 years if you preserve them correctly. Chicken eggs will last for 2 years.
Okay, yeah, but you got like if you ain't preserving them though, Steve, like they don't like, you get what I mean. You got, like you said, put them into fucking like vinegar or whatever it is, mate, to make them. You get what I mean, or preserve them. But if you don't do that, then you're talking about, I don't know, few weeks, man, and they're no good, sort of thing, or they don't taste right. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So to speak. Yeah.
An egg
But what
can
he's
preserve
saying, I've
80
had the
days.
same experiences
Long
about
time.
10 years ago when we used to rear chickens up and stuff, mate. But it's a lot of hassle for a free range eggs. You get what I mean? But they are lovely. They are lovely eggs, lovely yellow yolks and everything. But yeah, it's a lot of work involved just to get a few free range eggs. You get what I mean? But
Why is someone in side chat saying, Johnny, when did you hear your first swear word? Who's Johnny?
Oh, that's Babette. That's Babette. Now let me explain. Yeah, Richie Kavanagh sings the song, the chicken song. Yeah, and one of the
Right.
first words, "Hey Johnny, when was your first swear word?" And then Richie Kavanagh goes on, fuck off. Yes, if you type in Richie Kavanagh, the chicken
Okay.
song, you'll understand. Yeah, is I put Babette onto that song because she's a chicken farmer, but she'd never heard that song before. And,
Hi, Babette.
and
no, I've
very,
never heard
very,
that
very
either, to be
regularly.
honest. Okay, you learn something new every day, as they say.
Yeah.
Richie Kavanagh and the chicken
So the
song.
song is called Chicken Talk.
Chicken talk, yeah, that's it. Chicken talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Babette. Thank you.
I need to open the back chat because I've just realised that once you step out of YouTube, you haven't got any chat anymore, and I haven't opened it. So where is it? It's one of these things there. Comments. There we go. Sorry, everyone. I had to open the chat. It's only when you can see.
I ain't got mine on either, mate, to be honest. I ain't got mine. I used to be able to get it on, but I can't get it on now. And I can't be bothered to find out at the bottom of the phone to get it on because you always get some fucking dickhead man who wants to play their mouth and you can't get to him, so I can't even see it anyway. So I'm just listening, you know what I mean?
Steve, just catch up then. Where were we? Mystery, I remember that green smiling face. So Purple Aki's in it. Back in a bit. La-di-da, Trevor. Mystery's doing some business. Yeah, and he's off. Right, Mystery's left, and there's Babette and an Agent X. Cockerel's noisy.
Oh yeah, in the morning at whatever at night and in the morning, they wake you up all right. Fucking annoying when you're going to screw their necks off, but
there's a gang of drunk cockerel living in a car park.
Agent X, right, has a neighbour who keeps peacocks. Imagine that.
Oh man, there's a noise off them things, mate. Yeah.
They're like the
They're nice, but they can make some noise though, Steve, can't they? Shit.
Yep.
But it's part of it, isn't it? I suppose. But
Babette's talking about making chicken soup, is she? Well, I'm not. I'm just saying. Nice. She says I'm not tough enough to make soup, so I'm presuming she means she's not bad ass enough that she wants to kill the chicken to make soup out of it.
I get it.
Maybe I'm not understanding it.
No, I think
she's saying. That's what she means, I reckon. Yeah, I get that. I get what she's saying. Mm-hmm. You get attached to them. You do get attached to the little fuckers. You know what I mean?
No, I think it's a line from the song.
It could be.
Okay.
No, I don't think it is. No, I don't think it's a line for a song.
No, but you do
Okay.
get attached to them. And when you're feeding them every day, you do get attached to them, whether it's a pig, cow, whatever. You do get attached to these things, mate. If you've got a heart, like, you get what I mean? You don't want to kill them, and you don't want to, you know what I mean? Even the cockerels, they wind you up, but it's like you got to kill them. You know what I mean?
Trevor,
It's not a nice thing to do.
Trevor, when I had these cows, right?
Yeah.
I didn't think about that part of the story before I got them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. But once you got them, then it's like you get attached, man, innit?
Well, I tell you what, dude.
Not attached, but you get used to them, sort of thing, innit?
What can I tell you about raising? You know, when you've seen a cow when it comes out and it stands up and the mother's licking it and stuff.
Of course, man. You're like, it's nice to see it, like, innit? And you think, I've got to kill you later. You don't want to do it. Sort of thing.
Yeah, well, you've got to
Queen
start.
Natty back. Want to
Sorry,
give us a
Steve.
wave, Queen Natty?
Hello, Mark.
Hi,
Yeah, but
beautiful.
I get what you're saying, mate. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying anyway, mate. Carry on, though, bro, if you want.
You raise this little calf.
Course,
from when it's
yes.
a tiny little beautiful little thing.
Yep.
They're so fucking cute, dude. I mean,
Of course, man. You get attached to it. You get attached to them.
Right,
You get
so-
attached.
So
Yeah, go
Oh,
on.
good. Thanks, honey.
you raise these things, right? And
Yeah.
and eventually they start escaping, and you start having problems with certain ones of these animals, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, this young bull, one of the first young bulls that I'd raised, but I think he was Buddha or Brutus or something like that. I can't remember. Buddha.
Causing a problem, but you don't want to kill it, but you got to like get rid of him because he's causing bad problems, yeah?
He was opening the gate somehow. They were,
There you go.
ramming
Yeah,
the
yeah,
gate, they were all getting
yeah,
out,
yeah.
and I'm like, you've got to go, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, mate.
you have to trick them onto the truck to the abattoir. You know, you have.
Is
to
it? Oh, okay. Shit. Never had to do that myself, like, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
It looks at me, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're killing me. You're killing me. Basically, it's a hard thing to see, man. Isn't it?
How many cows have you got then, Mountain Man?
That's one of the worst. I'll tell you, I'm almost about to cry. That's one of the worst things I've ever had.
Yeah, man, it's gonna break your fucking heart, mate. Every animal deserves to live, like, innit? You know what I mean? Even though, like, what can you do with them, mate? Whether it's a cockerel, a sheep, or whatever, a ram, whatever. Yeah, you don't want to do it, but you get me. I get exactly what you're saying, mate. Honest to God. Yeah.
Awful, that was.
So how many? How many?
They're all gone, Army vet. They're all gone, darling. I have to sell them all because the way the market works here, right?
Yeah.
First of all, I'm an English bloke from Nuneaton living in fucking the mountains in Spain. Right?
I ain't far from me, mate. I live in Worcestershire, mate. Worcestershire. Worcester.
You're not from like Spain, are you?
No, I live in Worcester, England, Worcestershire.
Yeah, I'm from Warwickshire, but I'm not getting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I know where you mean when you said Nuneaton. I know where you mean. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, gotcha. Right. No, what I'm trying to say is I'm a foreigner in another country, like a Pakistani living in Warwickshire with a farm. You know, he's going to.
I get you. I get you.
And not that I've got anything against Pakistanis. You know, I'm all for nice people. I don't care what colour they are.
Yeah, I get you. Same as me.
If you're a nice bloke, I don't care if you're from Pakistan, Libya, fucking Timbuktu. If you're a nice person, I'm all right with you.
I'll treat you how you treat me. I'll treat you how you treat me, mate. That's how I do with anybody, mate.
But having said that, and being from Nuneaton, right, which is not far from where Natty is.
Yeah.
I know Nottingham, Natty. I've been to Eastwood and certain places. Rolls Royce have got a place in Nottingham. I think. I don't know if you can hear me,
Natalie, Mountain Man is trying to interact with you.
I know, I'm listening to him.
Okay.
All right, Natty. Sorry, carry on. Anyway, I almost forgot where I was going then. Oh, yeah. from that part of East Midlands, you know, that's where I'm from.
Right.
And And we have immigrants from overseas and what have you, and Indians, and the Indians do tend to integrate very nicely, and there's not many trouble with them. They're hard workers and respectable people, just like anybody else.
Yeah.
But the point I'm trying to make is here, you come to Spain, you're in the mountains, and you're a Johnny Foreigner, you stand out a bit. And then if you've got a load of cows and you're running all over the mountainside with these cows on top, people start to take notice of it, and it's not always positive how they react. But anyway, the thing is this, to get to the point, the meat business is run by a handful of people in this part of the country.
I get you. Okay.
And if you're not prepared to accept a deal from you don't really know who you're dealing with when someone says, I want to buy a cow off you, or whatever, or you're trying to advertise them. You don't know who you're talking to.
No.
And fucking hundreds of people call you.
Right.
And no one wants to fucking buy anything.
Yeah, I'm going to put my blueberries away.
And so you're raising these cows, and eventually nobody's buying them off you, even though they're beautiful animals. Probably a lot better than the other people have got in the area.
But if you ain't in with the niche, if you're not in with the circle, mate, you ain't going to get the money what you deserve for the animals because they've got their own net, whatever. Yeah, is that what you're saying? I know what you mean. Yeah,
they're running like some kind of mafia system.
Yeah, I'm with you, mate. I get what you're saying.
Bearing in mind, there are very few people raising cows in southern Spain. There isn't the water and there isn't the terrain for cows, okay? In the north of Spain, you'd have a different market, you'd have different friends in the same business. In the south of Spain, it is goat country. And so any cows you've got in the south of Spain, they are indoor raised. Very rarely will you see cows outside. So it's a very sewn up thing, yeah? And if you're doing anything different, the same as what we experienced in Ireland, you're doing anything different, and you stand out. These they don't work with you. They want what you're doing.
They're going to stop it or fuck you up, basically, Steve. I get you, man. I get exactly. Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Fucking wrong that is, mate. It's wrong that is.
We've got a Henry that wants to join panel. Now, hopefully, it's our friend Henry Crinkles. Hello, Green Fingers.
Hi.
Green FM. Hello. You're on panel.
How are you?
Yeah, good.
Really? Okay.
Nathan will be at work, agent, before before Natty gets to him.
Where's Natty? I can't see Natty.
I'm going on mute, guys. I'm going for a massage. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
There we go.
Happy days.
Minutes, is that it?
And now we've got Elijah Hen.
Well, it might be longer. I don't know. Depends.
Green FM, your volume is down, so I'm going to turn you up.
Okay, thank you.
I have to say, Steve, you are a great DJ. As like if you were like Howard Stern, for example, he has lots of guests on his program. You're very good with that, with handling the guests as they come into the room.
Yeah, he's an amazing.
We've got two more people in the back chat, Nate Cobson and Elijah Hens. I don't know either of these peoples.
Bro, you've covered your whole screen. Like, we can't see the stream anymore.
Is that Jack?
Because that's the way is it Jack? Well, Jack's up here to bully fucking Nat, isn't it?
Well, Nat's
gone
for a massage, so you're too late to the party, Jack.
Steve's good at handling that, though. He blacks the screen and
introduces. Excuse me, is that Jack?
I'm going for a massage and a bit of hanky-panky. I'll be about 20 minutes and half an hour.
Well, Jack, because I don't like listening to men bullying women, yeah, I don't feel comfortable with you on my panel. And the fact that you're a woman bully, yeah, why are you coming here today? We've got a nice chat going on. Yeah, you trying to bring out the worst in me.
Steve, it was because Natty was on here and I'm on here. He's come to pick on us.
Nah, man, you shouldn't pick on no women, mate. Regardless what you think, no women or kids should be attacked by no fucking bloke, mate. Simple as that.
I mean, that's arguable. I think that's a pretty good point.
No one's worried about you, Jack. I can handle you. Let him up, Steve. I can handle it.
You carry on, love,
It's
but I
not
don't
about
agree with
handling
anyone
them.
picking on women, mate.
It's
I don't
not
like
about.
that.
It's not
I can
about.
handle it,
It's not
Steve.
about being able to handle him. I know most of you women can handle fucking
Yeah.
nincompoop poop like him, yeah. Fucking,
Yeah.
but it's just not right. So, Jack, I'm removing you and give these other people's opportunity. Bye
You're
now.
the host. You're the host. You're the boss.
So, who shall we try next? Johnny Rape, Elijah Hend, Nate
Sure.
Cobson,
Nate.
and Kane M. We try Nate, will we?
Yeah. I think Natty knows Nate.
His name got Jason. Nate. Hello, Nate. You're up on panel.
I'm an Alabama nigger and I wanna be free.
Biggest
Oh God.
You got a good singing voice,
though.
but
Cops and
that hip
Jimmy
hop
though.
language ain't welcome here. Elijah, these are American peoples coming in.
Yep.
Wow.
Excuse me.
Go on, what are you going to say, Elijah? Okay,
Hey.
another mambo jambo. So that's 1, 2, 3 already. Let's try for Kenya. Let's Kenya man.
Hey,
What are you
what's up,
saying,
man?
Kenya man?
How's it going?
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good, man.
Yep.
How's
You're
life?
not a porn bomber or woman bully, are you?
Yeah, I don't do that shit.
Yeah.
Fair play, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Fucking
don't.
right, man. Fucking right.
So if
Let's
Nate's
go.
got, if Queen Natalie's gone for a couple of minutes, we can we can remove her for a while and let one of these other in the queue.
Sure.
Like, even if
Johnny
these
Rap.
certain women, Steve, have done whatever, if they've said whatever wrong and whatever, but still, though, you shouldn't really, like, have a go at a woman or a kid, mate. You know what I mean? Even if they've said bad things, mate, yeah? Like, I don't agree with it, mate, to be honest.
I'm going to give you a, if you don't mind me interjecting here, Steve.
Johnny Rape, what you got to say for yourself?
I just wanted to say to Trevor that sometimes you can be
Well,
in a
hang on a minute, yeah, because I said I'm trying to go through these people there.
Yeah, carry on, Steve, mate. It's your panel, bro. You do what you got to do, Steve, mate. Carry on, Steve. Carry on, mate.
So who's this Johnny I've just let him?
Yeah, I think this Johnny guy might be good.
Hey? Johnny, are you there?
Is Johnny there?
You're up on panel. What you got to say for yourself? I ain't got anything to say.
I think he might be
Try and
AFK.
come
Give
back
him a
to
moment.
So, Kane, you're trying to run me panel for me, telling me who to let up and who not. So they're obviously a friend of yours, yeah? And part of the same team as Jax.
Yep.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not affiliated with them. I just think they're
You're not
AFK.
affiliated.
Yeah, I'm not affiliated with them, man.
Okay. So have you been listening in for long?
Yeah, I've been listening for a little bit. Yeah.
And what can you add to cattle farmers or fishermen or ex-military? What can you add to our topics of this evening? You're one of those racial attackers.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that didn't go too well for you, did it?
What the fuck?
I like kids.
Video gamers, aren't they? With nothing else to do, they're
Yeah.
bored of their video games.
Yeah.
So Yep. They coming, trying to sabotage. Well,
We don't know how
it's
to
a good
adult,
lesson.
Steve. They've never grown up.
Mm-mm-mm. So, what were you trying to say, Albert?
Just
Before
that
I
when
rudely interrupted
Trevor
you.
was saying you should never attack a woman, right? And I totally agree with him. But what I did want to say is there are some occasions when there are women, just like there are men, that are abusive.
Yeah, I get that. Honest to God. Yeah. And it's hard to not go mad on people. I get that. Honest to
Well,
God.
I was with a woman that I loved deeply, and you know what? One of her favourite things to do was to wind me the fuck up.
Yeah, mate. I've been there, bruv. Honest to God. I've only got me lad back in my life the last year or so, bruv. And this little I don't really go into it, but I know exactly what you're saying. Believe me, much. Honest to God, I do. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Exactly.
it's a condition called narcissism, and it's
Yep.
very
Yep.
kind of it's a
Yep.
fashionable thing to talk about these days. But I mean,
Yep.
you don't
I
know
get
what this
exactly.
is about until you've been in it.
Yeah, mate. Honest to God, bruv. You know that, mate. Fucking hell, yeah. Yep. I know exactly what you're saying. But I believe in karma, mate. You know, karma, eventually it comes back round to get these horrible fucks, mate. But it might take a long time. It's took about 8 years, man, for karma to come back round, and now things are back on my side, and everything's going mad for her. And I don't wish it, but it's come back round. You get me?
Yeah, but it's what the very hard thing for me to believe is, Trevor, that someone would dedicate themselves to behaving like that.
You know that, mate. Honest to God. I've got a big family, mate, and we've never been like that, mate. And you get interacted with certain people or a certain person, and they cause your life a misery for fucking years, mate.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Honest to God, mate. And I've never had it all my life up to a certain age, bruv. But the last 8 years has been a misery up until last year. Believe that, mate.
Well, you've just both been very misfortunate. You've just been very unfortunate, both of you.
Yeah, look, we have. Because, like, none of my sisters, my brothers, they've not had to go through none of what I've gone through. There's a lot of people gone through it. But when you're a loving, caring person and a good family, and you've been, I don't want to go into it, but you've been mugged off, you don't see your kid, you had him from a week old up until 3.5 years of age, mate, up until last year, you had to be cut out of his life. But because you did such a bad job, yeah, the kids didn't have the bare essentials, and they were step brothers and sisters, mate. And they all got took off, lost the house, everything, and now he's in a care home. But he's being looked after, and he's loving it. And I see him every 2 weeks, mate. As opposed to never seen the kid for 6 years. Work that out.
Shocking, dude.
Honest to God, mate. Well, he could be here with me now, but because he caused that much damage, mate, I'm trying to build it now so I get him back in this place with me. Yeah, and that's a bit of personal stuff. Yeah, get me.
Well, I'm sorry I mentioned this silly thing about.
No, it's all right, mate. It's all right, mate. You ain't done nothing wrong, mate. You ain't done nothing wrong. I'm just stating to you, like, this is how it is now, mate. And I see him now since last February.
Just listen to what you're telling me. I've got a son. He's 28. He lives in Chicago. And
yeah, my boy was 9 in November. My boy was 9, mate. But I had him up until 3.5 years of age. And then I ain't seen him since last February, mate. But I've had him all this year.
What I want to say, Trevor, is that I had what you'd call a honeymoon of having a child with a woman. You know, she was a bit of she used to listen to what her mother used to tell her, and you know.
Listen to this, bruv. Listen, mate. I didn't even get that, bruv. She got pregnant with my son, bruv. Yeah, after she's got 3 kids by the next man's, bruv. She trapped me, and I didn't even get the honeymoon period. Nothing. She got with the next bloke when she was 3 months pregnant, mate. Yeah, any good? Didn't even see my kid come into the world on nothing, mate. Yeah,
but you didn't have a big long relationship with this woman.
No, it's about 9 months, 7, 8 months, something like that. And like I said, she honestly,
guess what? So if you're in,
she's lost it all. I don't wish it on her, mate, but she's lost it all. Lost the house, lost the other 2 step kids, and then my little boy. The other 2 have gone back with their dad, and like me step boy, he's had to go in a care home, man, because I've got to, you know what I mean, set things up where I can have him with me, because she poisoned me that much, mate, that I'm this, that, the other. But it's all lies, you get me?
Yeah. Well, you've just been unfortunate with very bad examples of women. So
No,
here's
no,
my
no, listen,
story.
love,
Here's my
sorry,
story.
it was just one. I've had
Not
good
all women are
relationships
like
with
that.
everybody else, but this
So
one person,
I
about
was
10
married
years
for
ago,
18
I've
years.
never been in
18
any
years.
relationship except this one person 8 years ago, 9 years ago. No, maybe, no, I'm 10 years ago. So I've never been entrapped. I've had a few, I ain't had loads, but I've had a few. I've never been accused of this, that, the other, and never not seen my kid. I've only got one kid, and this is me boy now I've got back in my life. But yeah. But I get what you mean. People go from a relationship to relationship, but I've never been like that, love. Do you get me? Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was married for 18 years,
Honest
and
to God.
in the 17th year, then he became an arsehole because of
Right.
certain
Sorry to
circumstances.
hear that, love.
And because
Sorry to
of
hear
that,
that.
I decided to divorce my husband because he was being mean to me. And we
Yeah,
have
right.
2 sons together, and they
Right.
absolutely disowned their dad. It was
Right.
unforgivable
Yeah,
for
because
them
they
what he
see the
did.
truth. They see the
No,
truth.
no,
Like I was
let me
saying,
finish
karma
the
comes
story.
around when little kids are little, but they can see the truth. But they're living in a bad way, and the thing, it has to come back around, and it has, love. And I don't wish it anything, but I'm happy. I'm
Let me
happier than I've ever been in the last 8
let me
years,
finish my
man. Honest
story.
to God. No,
So my son's been
honest
incredibly,
to God.
very protective of their mum. Said,
Yeah,
"Fuck
too
dad,
right. So, yeah,
you
that's
know
how it
anything
should
to
be.
do with dad because what he did to you." So for
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
a whole year after the divorce,
Yeah.
I knew they were ignoring every email he was sending them, and I was replying to his email, and I was pretending to be them. So every birthday, every Father's Day, and every Christmas, I would send a card pretending to be
You know
them.
that, love. I was just going
Why?
to say, before you said
Because
that,
I
my little sister goes to the same school with her
cared.
kids. I give that little boy money. I did everything for him. And yeah, it's brilliant, love. So carry on, love. Brilliant.
I can't tell my story. It's okay.
No, go on, carry on, love. Sorry. Carry on.
Say you've been with the wrong women because
Yeah.
I told my sons, no, I'm going to pretend to be you, and they were like, "What the hell is wrong with you, mum? He was an arsehole to you at the end of the marriage." I said, "It doesn't matter. For 17 years, he's been the best father I could ever want for you, and
Yeah.
he wronged me, not wronged you. So I'm going to
Exactly,
fix."
I get that. That's why I never said anything to me boy about his mum and stuff because I wouldn't want to upset him. Do you get what I mean? So I've had to bite my tongue. So I get exactly what you're saying. Honest to God. Yeah, I'm with you. I know what you're saying.
So after a year, when I was still going to send him his usual Father's Day email pretending to be them, they knew it and they came down and they tapped me on the shoulder, gave me a hug, and they said, "It's okay, Mum, you don't have to do it now. We get it. Now we've sent a happy Father's Day card." So I fixed that relationship. I could have been an asshole, but I wanted their relationship with their dad to be good.
Yeah, fair play to you, love. That's the right thing to do. I tried that, love, but she wouldn't have it. She didn't love it, like it that he was having a good time with me. Do you get me? So she wanted to spoil it all of walking at the fields with the dogs, scooters and stuff. She didn't like it. Yeah, so she wanted to stop it all because she'd gone through that process before with.
Wasn't it, Trevor? You said 8 months?
Say again, love.
It was quite short relationship though. 8 months, you said 9 months?
Yeah. Because she tricked me. She said she was on implants and stuff and injections, man, but it weren't. You get what I mean? So she knew I had a good. I'm not being big-headed. I come from a travelling family, right? I got a big family, and we're all decent people, right? Yeah, and she didn't like the fact that he was having a good time and he was going to have a good life with me, so she had to put a stop to it. So she stopped it all of basically. Yeah, that's what happened. Love.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. Love. Yeah. But like I say, now she's got no home now, got no other kids around her. They've all gone to the other 2 kids have gone with that person's dad, and my boy is in the care home at the moment. You get what I mean, yeah? And I'm talking a lot of personal stuff now. What really I don't need to say or shouldn't really say. But I've got nothing to hide or nothing to prove. My name's on the screen, yeah. So you get what I mean.
Yeah, well, I hope you find inner peace to the point
Yeah,
where
it's all right, love. I'm happier than I've ever been in the last 8 years.
Wait now. I know she's put you through a world of hell, but you have to get to a place where you don't wish misery on her. You have.
No, I didn't say I wish misery, but I'm just saying she's lost this, lost that. Like that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I haven't bothered the person for like 8 years, like
You're
8,
glad
7,
that
8 years.
karma is coming to bite her on the ass. I hope one day
Yeah.
you get to a place where you've calmed down, you've got inner peace, and you don't wish terrible things for her.
No, I
That's
did.
the way you should
Listen,
be.
love. Sorry, love, but I didn't say like I think. I'm just saying karma's come back round together. That's what I've said. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you don't want that for forever, though, do you? You don't want to live a life of bad karma.
Well, I don't know, love. I don't know because when you're putting your own kids through a lot of heartache and pain, they ain't got the bare essentials. Then I'm like, well, you know what I mean? Like you got to get your karma because I've gone through it since he was 3 years of age, 3.5 years of age, up until last year. So I've gone through 5, 6 years of not seeing my kid over nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Can I just say something, Army Vet?
And I don't tell lies. I don't need to tell lies. I don't even need to speak my business on YouTube. I'm speaking the God's honest truth.
Yeah.
I just want to say
That's the God's honest truth.
when you're no longer tormented by somebody is what I want to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not, mate. But like when you've been spited, not seeing your kid when he was 3.5 years of age up until last year, and he was 9 in November. He's going to be 10 this year. So I've gone through like what is that 5, 6 years. I've not seen the kid, but because she did such a bad job, yeah, and the social got involved, and because they weren't sending the kids to school, and she was getting on all this, that, the other, and she thought she could not send them to school and didn't have to do this and that. It all came back around. So I thank her because she did such a bad job after. I wouldn't be in this position now because she made me out to be the devil, mate. That's what I'm saying. And I'm getting even more personal with my business, which I shouldn't even do. I shouldn't even do this, mate. But I'm saying it because it's the truth. Yeah.
Trevor, when my son was born, they didn't let me see him for 3 months. That's all.
Yeah, bro. Feel for you, mate. Honest to God.
But it was just some kind of a power game, you know. The mother.
Yeah, of course it is. But like I said, mate, yeah, she didn't like it that he was having a good time walking the dogs, doing this. I bought him scooters. We're on this, that, the other. Yeah, little things. Yeah, little things you do. She didn't like it because she wouldn't put the effort in or do the right things. So that was a pure jealousy thing straight away. Do you get me?
I'm saying down the road, though.
Like you said, I don't wish her dead enough. I don't wish that, mate, because she's irrelevant to me now. All I'm trying to do is my right thing for my son, like, you get me? And I hope the other kids, they're doing well because we've had to go to court to fight for this, that, the other. And I see the dad, mate, who she poisoned, said that, like, we, you know what I mean, wouldn't get on and stuff. And he's sound as anything as well. Yeah. Honestly.
Yeah, I just hope she becomes a better person because I think.
But I don't think she will, no, because she's about. Yeah, no, she's a twin, love. Yeah, she's a twin. So I think like she got starved of oxygen, so it made her a little bit daft. She's been like silly, like not with it, virtually from a young age. You get what I mean? But I didn't know all these like underlying problems until I knew her brother who died and stuff, and invited me down to the house, having a few pies and stuff. And before you know it, I've been incursed into the house. Got to do this, do that, blah blah blah. And I'm going even more deeper now into my personal business. Like, yeah.
Trevor, somebody in the side chat wants to give me a message, Chip. Perhaps that's your karma, Trevor, for sticking it in anything with a hole and not protecting.
No, but it's not though. But it's not though because I before that I hadn't been with no one for years. So I hadn't been with no one for years before that. So that ain't right.
I didn't get all of that. And stick it into a hole, and then what happened? I only can't see the bottom of the screen. I need to get out.
No, man, that's not right, love. Yeah, but obviously people don't know me. Yeah, so they're just going by like whatever they think I am. But I've not done that. I was on my own for years. I've been on my own now for X amount of years. That's even more personal stuff. Huh? But there you go. That's it. I'm not going to speak about it no more, like, because people are going to judge me and think I'm this, that, the other. Like, you get what I mean? So let's just go back to something else. But
something, please. Can I add something,
Steve?
Please?
Yes.
Right. Can I add
Steve, mate? Like, I just spoke the truth on my family's life, Steve. What I've just spoke now. So if people want to believe it or they don't, that's up to them, bro. It don't matter to me, mate.
Trevor, can I say something, please?
Go on, Steve. Of course you can, mate.
Right. Now, maybe you're aware or maybe you're not. Okay, I caught my son in the park with his mother's friends and his mother, and he was reaching for a bottle of vodka. My mate grabbed him back and said, "No, No, Steve, don't go in there smashing them all up like I know you can. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
go
right.
to your solicitor. Go to your solicitor. Yeah, and report this. So my
Yeah.
mate walked me to my solicitor. My solicitor wrote me a letter. That letter, he said, take this to the Guarda. I took it to the Guarda. Guarda
Yeah.
asked me, do I need any assistance? I said, no, I can handle this myself. I went and knocked on my baby mother's door. My son came through the fucking gap and he jumped in my arms. Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
I
Fair play, bro. Fair
Steve.
play, bro. That's exactly what sort of happened. Not like that, but he's been that traumatized, Steve, my lad, mate, bro. Yeah, I've connected so much in the last year, bro. Since February last year, bro. He loves being around me and my family, bro, and he don't even want to see you no more, Steve. And that's the God's honest truth, bro.
Trevor, I'm
That's the
trusting
God's
what you're
honest truth,
saying.
Steve.
Now, Trevor, please listen to me. Please listen to me. I was facing parental abduction for 3 fucking months. When I came to the judge for the abduction charge, the judge threw out of court and he said, come back to me in 2 weeks. I went back to him in 2 weeks. Yeah, after he insisted, where's your son? I said, he's driving around town with my stepmother. He says, bring your son here now. That fucking ruined me. Okay, I
You
had
know
to
that,
bring my
man.
son, give him over to his abusing mother, his negligent mother, right? And I had to
Yeah,
fucking. Now listen to me now, please.
I'm
Right?
listening to you,
When I
mate.
came back
Honestly.
in front of the judge, when I came back in front of the judge 2 weeks later,
Yeah.
her own father, wrote a book for the judge, for the solicitors, and it stated about all the fucking mistreatment that was going on in the house. The judge
Yeah.
gave me joint ownership without listening to anything I said. He listened to what
Oh,
she had to
wow.
say. He listened to what she had to say, and he read that fucking book from her own father. From her own father.
Yeah,
Yeah?
mate.
And he gave me great guardianship. Less than about a year or two later, I suffered from Ireland because they brought in loads of fucking cocaine into my fishing villages. And my stepmother said, this is right up your street. I never seen my son for fucking 17 years. Last year, he came to visit me here in Spain.
Fair play.
Right?
Yeah.
Understanding. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
Now, when the woman said to me, it's not your son, it's not your son, it's not your son. Yeah, so many times sleeping around with the next man. So many
that's
fucking
what she
times
would have done
sleeping
to
around.
me, Steve. But sorry to stop you. That's what she'd have done to me, Steve. But she knows it's not. She knows it. She can't do that. But she would have done it, mate. 'Cause that's how much of a wrong as she did. But she knows she didn't. I was expecting that any time in the last few years, but
Right.
she couldn't
I picked up,
work that out.
I picked up, I picked up on something that you said
Mad, mate.
about how she said she was on fucking injections and implants and
Yeah,
things
she
like that.
blagged me big time. I ain't no fucking bruv. That was my first kid, and I was 30 years of age, bruv, nearly then. Work that out, Steve.
My baby mother said to me, yeah, that she's got the implant, she can't have fucking children, yeah. Next thing you
Yeah.
know, yeah, I'm listening to other people. I'd got her involved in the music festivals and the free party stuff, yeah. And next thing you know, yeah, I've end of festival season. I said to her when in her apartment, I says, you know, I'm living in squats, you know, like, yeah, I don't really want to go back to the squats. What's happening with us? Yeah. She says,
Yeah.
oh, well, you're not staying here. We're just having fun. Yeah. I'm using you for the parties, for the social circles.
Oh,
Yeah.
my word. What?
So I jumped off the fucking train. Actually, I jumped in a taxi to the train and I started. I never seen her for a couple of months. Yeah. She then phones me up, says, I'm pregnant. Yeah. I'm pregnant. You'd already been sleeping around with other fellas. Yeah. I'm pregnant. I was actually picking mushrooms in Wales with a couple of mates. Met her in fucking Wales, brought her back to Bristol. She disappeared. I'm learning from other people, trusted peoples, that she's having fucking gangbangs and fucking threesomes and they're fucking drunk and fucking drugged up. Yeah. I says, we're not together. We're not together. Yeah. Eventually, yeah, her friend committed suicide. Her friend is a new mother. A daughter the same age as my son. She used to babysit my son when my baby mother would go partying. She'd be
Yeah.
there fucking taking turns, fucking babysitting for each other and all this whatnot. When her
Mhm.
friend had a newborn baby, a couple of months later, yeah, she committed suicide. My baby mother phoned me up for fucking for me sound systems and charity gig for raising funds for this suicide, yeah. And I said no, we're not supporting suicide. Next thing you know, I'm disconnected from my youngest of sons. Okay, she's telling me he's not your son anyways. He's not your son anyways.
Oh,
You understand me?
Yeah,
She
bruv.
had him. She had the
Go on.
implants. She wasn't. She wanted fucking raw sex for the sensation. She didn't like plastic, fucking latex, and all that whatnot. So when people says, you know, like it takes this is the man, it's not the woman. Sometimes it is the woman that is fucked up. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Sometimes the man is the fucking good honest fella and will do good by their fucking kids. Yeah. And it
Because
doesn't
Steve,
matter about the
carry on, mate.
what's in the fucking PlayStations and all the clothes and all the good foods and stuff, yeah? It doesn't matter about the single father that's willing to give all the time, yeah? Sometimes it's just like, fuck off and get the fuck away from it rather than fighting that battle, yeah? But I
Yeah,
stood ground, yeah? I stood
yeah.
ground for both my kids, yeah?
Fair
And,
play, bro.
you know,
Because that's what you should do. Fair play, Steve. Because what it is,
they
bruv,
don't get
yeah.
to know.
I'm not being nasty or funny, bruv. Yeah, this Agent X, you just said, "Oh, I would put it in everything, mate." That's disrespectful to me, bruv. Because I've been on my own for years, yeah, and I don't like when someone says that, bruv.
Yeah,
I
but
know a lot of people think,
she's
"Oh,
not
yeah,
saying
any
that,
bloke could."
Trevor. She's not saying that. She's saying that.
I ain't like that, mate. But
What
obviously, I'm
she's
just
saying is
someone
though,
speaking on a phone now. No one knows me deep down except me
I
family, which I've got
understand.
a big family. This
What
is
she's
just me
saying is,
speaking to Steve now. There's nothing thing. I can carry on with my life. I'm just speaking a bit of my life and truth. Whether people want to believe it, that's up to them. But it's the God's honest truth. And I swear down all my family
what
and
she's
all my
saying,
fucking loved
Trevor.
ones. That's the truth.
She's
She's not
saying,
believing you, Trevor. She's telling you that
That's the
you
truth.
should have been more careful.
yeah.
Yeah,
Should
but
have had a
when you're being
little.
told, yeah, and you haven't bothered no one for a good like, few years up until that point, and they're on implants and their injections, and then how's
No,
that
but
my fault?
you can catch STDs off women, though. There's a reason.
And that's
There's more
something I'm
reasons to
going to,
wear condoms.
something I'm going to add, yeah? That's something I'm going to add, yeah? For the last fucking 10 years, 11 years, I have not been interested in women. For why?
Yeah, because it
I've got
puts you off,
genital.
mate. When you've been
I, no, listen to
bruv,
me.
yeah. Go on, mate. I'm
I've got
listening.
genital warts. No, listen to me. Yeah, and it doesn't
Yeah.
mean fucking, yeah, right? Genital warts is a fucking, on your fucking knob is not an attractive thing. You get me,
No.
yeah? I haven't had any other fucking STDs, but genital warts is enough to say I'm not going near women again.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah, I get that, Steve. Believe me, bro. But I swear, Dan, all my family now, bro. I've never had not one sexual transmitted disease. I mean, Babby's life, I know my mum and dad, me sisters, me brothers' lives. I've never had one, but they must be horrible, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, you know what I mean. But whether people want to believe that, that's up to them. But I can swear down on all them lies, bro. I've never even had one.
Agent is a very, very intelligent lady. She's saying, men, you should need to take better care of yourselves.
Yeah, I get that, but I just thought it was a dig at me, thinking I went and did whatever with any person, anytime. It's not like that, believe me, man. I wouldn't do that because I've got sisters. I wouldn't want being abused by any man and just doing whatever. But anyway, man, it's one of them, mate. I'm speaking the truth, like, so.
How long did you know? From the time you got to know her?
Yeah.
How long before she got pregnant then?
Basically, about 3 months, look, 3 months.
It's
3
personal
months.
and sensitive. It's
3
personal
months,
and
honest to God.
sensitive.
3
No,
months.
excuse me. It's sensitive and it's personal. So yes, of course, any comments this leading direction, it is going to be taken personal. Yeah, so just chillax. It's not personally directed at you. This is a message to men and women worldwide. We need to be responsible of ourselves. We need to be respectful of ourselves. Yeah? Love is a very confusing thing. And when you lose being in love with somebody, it is a sour love. And that sour love can be contagious. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Steve. Listen, though, bro. Is that what Steve? That's true what you're saying, bro. But Listen, mate. I didn't even have love for her, Steve. It was just inviting me down there because I knew her brother who died from an overdose and stuff, and inviting me down to the house because she had other people I knew who was around the house. And before you know it, she's all over me. Work that out. There weren't even no desire.
Love her.
It's madness, mate. It's madness, mate. But it is what it is, mate.
She was created when you didn't even love her. You didn't even love her.
Well, not like, well, oh, she's my dream person. It was like, you know what I mean, after a few weeks of her doing, like, you know what I mean, like coming on to me and stuff, things happened, like, you know what I mean? But it weren't like, oh, I really want to get on, I'm on the internet, I'm trying to, who are you? I'm giving you all these texts and stuff. No, it weren't like that. I'm not being big-headed. It was the other way around. And before you know it, she's pregnant within 3 months. Huh?
Well, it's not the perfect situation, is it, really?
Say again, love.
That's not a good situation, is it?
No, it's been horrible, horrible. You know what I mean? Because if she hadn't said I'm on an implant and injections, then I would have used something. But because, like, I thought, okay, I've got no kids and I'm fucking nearly 30 at this time, like, I'm thinking, okay. And before you know it, it happened.
Let's just say that you have half the responsibility of what's happened and she's got the other half.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe it's 55, 64 or whatever, but...
No, it's
but like, you know, listen though, but listen, yeah, I could have been one of these people because I've got a big and a close family. I could have been, forget it, man, but because I'm not like that, and I know it's part of me, I could have given up on it years ago, but I ain't like that. So I've done everything through my sister and everything because she still goes to the same school. She's got 2 boys go to the same school. I was giving them money. I was doing everything. So I'm not like that. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, but this
That's
is
even
now
more inside.
back to the beginning of it, Trevor.
Say again, love.
Each individual involved is 100% to each of them. It's not a 50-50 fucking shares. It's 100% yourself and 100% herself. It ain't 50-50.
Yeah.
Well, I've never had sex with somebody I don't love. And that's not a lie.
Yeah, but okay, then not love, but like you got a bit of attraction after a few weeks when you're going down there and you're having a laugh and a joke with.
I haven't. No. I've only had sex with men I've loved.
Well, I'm trying to explain to you how it went down. You get what I mean? Yeah, there's a few parties going on and stuff.
Army vet, I just want to say that is absolutely one of the most beautiful things I've heard all
I
night.
don't know what's going on.
Thank you so much.
I'm a people pleaser. Do you get me? Yeah, I've pleased loads of ladies without being in love with them, but I've made love to them.
Yeah, fair play, Steve. That's real talk, bro. That's exactly the thing. But I'm getting hammered because you don't love somebody. But when you're being pestered for weeks after when you first met them, sort of thing, and that's my fault, mate. I don't even know I'm talking about my personal business, really, mate.
That you, like Steve is absolutely 100% right about what he said. Love is
We're
about
all adults here. We're all adults here, and we can all connect with what you're saying. Yeah, some people have, been 100% fucking in love and all that whatnot, and it's turned sour. You get me? Yeah. Other people haven't had that chance of being in love. You get me? Yeah. Happy days.
Exactly.
In the times that we're growing up, it is perfectly normal for the wham bam funky man, you know, like, yeah? And
yeah, exactly, Steve, but not being nasty, bruv, yeah? Whoever the other lady just said, I've never done this with no one I've loved, but that's not like, that's a bit like, well, what are you saying that for? Because we're all different.
Because it's
so
true.
Yeah, that's fair play to you then. That's like my sisters. They've never really done that because they've only got kids with their one partner they've been with, sort of thing. But like you know what I mean? Like I don't know like what you mean by that. Like I'm just gonna go and do whatever with anybody. Yeah, if I don't, you know what I mean? There's no love there. So to me, that's a bit bad. But Steve has just said,
self-restraint.
Steve has just said the same thing that he's done like whatever, and there's no love involved. There's a bit of whatever, a bit of fun. So that's where I was at that time, 8-9 years ago.
Having a bit of fun because it's me.
That's what I'm saying.
If it's meaningless, it's fucking pointless.
Yeah, but if you've been trapped after that bit of fun, how's that the person's fault, mate? I don't know.
Can I share something with you?
Carry on, Steve, mate. Carry on, mate, because I'm not going to keep talking about it now, mate, to be honest.
Yeah, but there's a lot of women, same as there's men, yeah, that see sex as a fucking eating a Mars bar. Yeah, there's no difference. Yeah, you unwrap it,
Yeah.
you stick it in your mouth, you stick it in a hole, and fucking happy days. Yeah, there's many a men and many a women think exactly the same. And women,
I've been there.
unfortunately,
I'm
they're
not
the
one of
ones
those
that
women.
normally carry the baby. They're normally the ones that will win fucking custody. They're normally the ones that will say, "Oh, do you know, like, yeah, but this and that and that and this." But 9 times out of 10, in my situation, it's a woman that's come on to me. Yeah, there's one or two women that I've said, "I fucking love you. I'd love to be able to love you." Yeah,
Yeah,
but nine
I'm with
times
you on
out of
that,
10, it's
Steve,
a
mate.
woman that says, "Steve, I want
I'm
you.
with you
I
on that,
want your
Steve, but I don't
respect,
want to
and I
agree with
want
what
your
you're saying,
respect."
bruv, because it is the truth. But I don't want people thinking, "Oh, you're just agreeing with Steve because they ain't like that, mate." But that's the fucking truth. What happened with me? Work that out, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, I trust
Honest to
it.
God,
I
mate.
trust it 'cause I've been there. You know, I
Honest to God,
trust
mate.
it. But in winding yourself up over something that you've already
No, I'm not.
experienced, yeah,
I'm just them couple of little things then, just like and not ping, but just annoy me because it weren't like that, mate. You know what I mean?
Well, you
That's all
admitted
I'm
it
saying.
was like that. You said you didn't even hardly
Oh.
know her. You just went to visit her. You didn't love her at all,
Yeah,
and you
because it was over a brother who died from drinking drugs and stuff, mate. Yeah, and I knew him because he was a couple of years younger. Oh, come down, we'll have to catch up sometime. This is when that girl was years younger, so I eventually went down after her bothering me on Facebook. Oh, come down, we're having parties, we're doing this. That's how it came, love.
that's how a lot of love
You
children
get
are
me? But
made.
I'm saying something
Make them
wrong because, like, I'm making up lies or I ain't speaking the truth. Okay,
No,
now.
nobody's calling you. No, nobody's saying you're making up lies. Yeah, it's being misinterpreted because you're thinking overtime. Yeah, you're thinking overtime. You're taking it personal. Nobody's
Steve,
calling you
bruv,
out
yeah,
for.
listen, Steve, miss, yeah, the bits of interactions we've ever had, Steve, you know I'm a genuine mate, and I don't need to tell lies, bruv. I've got my own family, my own life, and normal stuff, bruv. I'm just speaking the truth, what's happened to me.
for the love of
That's it.
God, and for the
That's what I'm
100th
doing.
time, not one person has accused you of lying.
Yeah,
We're
sweet,
just
Dan.
in your situation.
Yeah, sweet. Fair play. Because it's the truth. It's just the truth, like, you know?
Like Agent says now,
Thank you
no
very
woman
much.
with self-respect would behave like you behaved with a man. Like you
Friends here
behaved
this
with
evening.
a girl. Some women don't do that.
No, okay, yeah, I get what you're saying because that is wrong. Because like this person had previous experience when she's had like 2 kids before, and it all fell through, and it was like, oh, you know what I mean? But I've never been through that
I was
situation.
Can
married
I
for 17 years.
can I say something? Oh, fucking hell! The cat's just fucking attacked me. Can I just say something? Just to put
I was
this into
married to a man
perspective.
for 17
You
years,
get
Trevor.
enthusiasm.
It's your
You get
Yeah, I
situation.
get that.
enthusiasm.
That's sound, mate. Anyway, like, yeah, it's you know, I've just said what I've said, like, so everyone can just keep speaking and
Trevor,
do whatever. It's not a problem
Trevor,
to me, like, you know what I mean?
Trevor,
I'm just
Trevor, will
saying,
you
like,
Trevor, will you listen to me for a minute? Don't interrupt. Just stay calm. Calm
mate,
down.
I'm calm as a cucumber. I'm cool as a cucumber, mate.
Okay, stay
I
calm and
find the
listen.
worst
Yeah,
thing you
carry
can
on then.
say to
Right.
Speak.
somebody.
Look, I'm listening to everybody, mate. I've just told you
Yeah,
what happened to
okay,
me
but
and what it
Trevor,
is. That's it.
Trevor,
There's no like me
Trevor,
getting upset or anything. Well, I'm
Trevor,
speaking
I
to a phone.
understand.
I'm
Trevor,
speaking to a
understand.
phone.
I
That's
understand,
it.
Trevor. Trevor, I understand. Listen to something. When you're
I'm listening,
listening,
mate. I'm listening, mate.
no. When you're listening, you're not talking.
Go on, then. That's what I just said. I'm listening. That's how I'm going.
So don't talk. Give yourself 2 minutes not talking. Relax yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah? Calm yourself down. Now, I want to say something. And I think Steve is the best host we've ever. To be honest, I've never been in any other people's YouTube lives. I only
Oh,
know this from Steve. I've never been in any other, as far as I know. I don't want to swear on my son's life, but as far as I know, I've never been in another live to contribute
oh.
talking, right? On a panel.
Yeah.
I love women, yeah?
Yeah.
I absolutely adore them. Some of them are fucking assholes.
Yep.
Right? And I'm sure you could say the same about men.
Yeah.
I love them. And the majority, like 99% of my experiences, I would have to say not 199 out of 200 to be more statistically accurate.
Jesus.
you know, about 195 out of 200 of my interactions with women in a romantic fashion have
Yeah.
been wholly positive and mutual.
Oh, that's good. That's key, mutual key.
Yeah, can I just say, they was all exactly the same thing until this person, like 9 years ago, bruv. Like, my other girlfriends were sound. Never had no problems, never been accused of this, that, the other, except this one, 8, 9 years, no,
Okay,
10 years ago.
Okay, Trevor, we got it. I don't think you had
That's what
your
I'm
2
saying
minutes.
to you.
Trevor,
So you can carry on now. I'm just saying, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Trevor,
Carry on, mate.
I just want to say that I don't even think you've had your 2 minutes of silence yet. Calm.
Oh, mate, like, come on, man.
Stop trying to justify yourself. We're not accusing you of anything.
No one is. No.
However, are you saying that you've stabbed 200 women?
No, but I might have fallen in love with 200 women.
Oh my God, that's precious.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration, actually, Steve. But I just want to say you're a fucking great guy. Okay?
You fantasize relationships with 200 women.
I don't think that would be unreasonable.
No.
Yeah,
Have you
man.
seen a woman and thought, "Fuck me, I love you. Look at how beautiful you are." Well, you know you're never going to get
A couple, but not 200.
Well, I'm 54, Steve. When you get to my age, maybe. I mean, on the streets of Benidorm, you're going to get through 30 a year at least.
I would speak, man, but I don't want to be accused I've not waited 2 minutes, man. So I'll just keep waiting and listen because I don't want to be accused I haven't waited 2 minutes.
We're not
Carry on.
accusing you, Trevor. We
Carry on.
We want to educate you. We want to educate you.
I've been in Benidorm. I've been in Benidorm a month, nearly 2 months, yeah. And I say there's one person that I've said, "Wow, you remind me of my ex. I would love to love you." But because she's already a mother, yeah, I've had to draw the line at that. Do you get me? Yeah, I don't want to be a stepdaddy, so I've ignored that. I'd love to be in love with you. Yeah, but she's heavier set than me ex. Yeah, she fucking hair the same, fucking complexion the same, and that same loving aura about her. But that's the first time in fucking years.
Is it how to be basing her on your ex, though, Steve? Really? Why does she have to look like your ex? I wouldn't be a man who's I remind him of his ex.
My ex was absolutely beautiful, Army vet, and I know exactly what Steve's talking about.
Okay. Maybe it's okay.
It's not the fact that she looks like my ex. That's one of the things that kind of puts me off because I know if we were intimate, yeah, if she didn't have a kid already and we ever got intimate, I'd probably get her names mixed up in the heat of passion.
Exactly, that happens. That does happen.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Not good.
But you know what? Yeah, I'd stand more chances of falling in love now if I was blind. Yeah, if I could just go by the sounds, the feel, or the smells. Yeah, the smells and the sounds. Yeah, you know, I recognize certain things about this one woman that I thought I was in love with many years ago. But the minute she started laughing, it was like, what the fuck is that? That's fucking horrible. That's a nightmare. And the way she used to sniff and grunt, do you get me? It's like, no fucking way. So yeah, sound has a lot to do with things.
Yeah,
okay, so the voice, there's things that put you off, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, I get you.
And a lot of people's, you know, like them's all going on these artificial appearances and artificial smells. Yeah, for me, I prefer the more natural smells and the more natural looks. And you know, when you touch somebody's hair and it's not real, you know, like it's artificial colors and you can feel it. Do you get me? Yeah. For me, I'd go on the natural senses and the eyesight. You know, like wow, she looks stunning. And that's not always stunning. Do you get me? Yeah, some of the most beautiful ones are some of the worst and ugliest attitudes.
Yeah, I'm right behind you there, Steve. Come on then, Trevor. Are you calm now? Let's have some love for the ladies.
Mate, yeah, I've been calm all night, mate. I don't know what you even said that for, bruv. Why are you saying it? I'm not calm for ladies. I'm calm for me sisters, me brothers. Everybody's in my way, bruv. So you can't even say that, mate.
I
No,
understand that you're
you
suffering.
sounded a little bit triggered, Trevor. You sounded a
Okay.
bit
I
Okay.
understand you're
Agent X,
suffering.
you telling me that you're leaving the key under the mat for me or for somebody else? Who's Agent X leaving the key under the mat for? She got no energy. I mean, you're always quite a good-looking woman by your avatar. Do you get me? Yeah.
What?
Oh, she's talking to Mum's like. Excuse me. Yeah. Sorry. Erase that comment.
I'd love to have a woman like that would leave the key under the mat if I fancied popping round.
Yeah, I think she means that from what she say, I've got no energy. So what she means is like she can't be asked. So let yourself in, get in there, and leave a little note at the end. Just say cheers.
Anyway, Steve, I reckon that if you dye your hair blue or pink like it is on that video that that Barebones made, I think you'll be running into 20 women a year, no problem. The one where you've got the rolling papers going, it's war.
Yeah. That was good, wasn't it? Yeah. Fair play, there.
And the one with
Yeah.
the bulldozer coming in and you and Grizzles in the sleeping bag, man. I tell you, fucking hell.
Yeah. He made those in moments, yeah? In moments. I sent him a photograph that had been sent of me sleeping on, me and Grizzle sleeping. Yeah, it was a photograph that somebody sent to me that they've seen on social media somewhere along the line. And I sent it to him, and seconds later, he sent me a video. And then another one, and another, and another. And yeah, absolutely brilliant.
It's just sad that this AI, we use it for things that are just absolutely like absurd, aren't they? Really, I have gone into this, right? I did ask it a question once. I wanted to know if it was easier to take carbon dioxide out of the atmosphere than out of seawater. Because it's incredibly difficult to get the carbon dioxide out of the atmosphere. It's 0.006 of the total of the air, and you have to freeze air to turn it into liquid, like liquid oxygen, liquid nitrogen, and all these other components of the atmosphere, and siphon off this tiny little fraction of fucking carbon dioxide. Well, you can imagine how much energy is required to freeze all that volume of air to get liquid oxygen and liquid nitrogen and all those other things, helium, whatever, argon, whatever other gases are in our atmosphere. And I asked it, how is it difficult? Is it more easier or less energy complicated to get it out of the sea? Because we know that the salt water's got all these metals in it and all these different things, and it has got a lot of carbon dioxide in the seawater. I'm sure everyone knows that.
And what did AI tell you?
Well, it was a really fucking complicated answer, right? And have you been to Cabo de Gata, Steve? Have you seen the salt flats where they've got the flat pools, lagoons next to the sea where they're trying to make salt?
Yep.
So that's one way of doing it. You have to make the salt, and then you do something to the salt, and then you can get the carbon dioxide out of the salt. But it's really, really inefficient, all of it. When we burn all these, if you ever put that flight radar on and see how many planes are flying around in Spain at any one moment, the pollution and the damage we're doing to this planet, it's a wonder that any of us are still alive.
Good point, Mr. Purplaki. Beware of the AI. However, I've seen it get things wrong.
Yeah,
Plenty.
it,
I think that
it,
means plenty.
it,
Plenty things wrong.
it does. I asked the AI, you know, my shorts, Steve, I've got one of my shorts that is a bee eating honey on my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Uh-huh.
I asked AI to tell me what is in this video, and it goes, oh, it's a robotic polishing machine. I says, no, it isn't. Look at the video. I says, have you got the ability to look at this video and actually try to understand what is in the video? You know? I've been
Are
having
there any
some
single
conversations with
ladies
this
in
AI that you wouldn't believe.
is there any women that's willing to come to Spain and jiggle around with fucking Albert, Mountain Man the Third? Because like he really does need female communications at the moment. If he's asking AI, if he's gotten so low to communicate with AI, he definitely needs female attention.
I think he means you need to get a life, to be honest.
Army vet, I have just tried to actually extract some kind of useful information from this AI. I've tried to use it to help me make money with investments. I've tried to I've asked it all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
How can I be successful and happy, and how can I have some friends, and how can I meet people? And you know, I'm an extremely lonely person, mainly due to where I'm located. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Heidi is a millionaire, so there's no shortage of dollars.
What are you telling me for?
Yeah, she's never been with a man that she's never loved. I don't think there's much chance for us to.
Hey, I can fire up the Cupid arrows if you want to fall in love. I can fire up Cupid arrows. I fire 3 at a time. Yeah.
I just want to say something, right, for Trevor's benefit here. When I was about, I wouldn't have been even 20, 21, right? Went out, and you used to go out in the town in the neat and drinking. And I ended up walking home with this girl, right? I don't even know who the hell she was. Very good looking lady, probably a couple of years older than me. And I ended up giving her one behind the back of this bus, behind the back of a pub where the Scouts Silverhawks brass band bus was parked. And I tell you, that was one of the best turns I ever had in my life. And I think that she did. And I never ever seen her again. I don't even know who she was.
That's terrible.
And it was mutual. I'm telling you, she just dropped a. Oh my god!
What?
Just across the.
You've got a proposal. Mountain Man, you've got a proposal in the chat there coming from Purple Aki.
What's that, Purple? What's he say?
Well, it sounds very promising.
With my mother, I'll send her over for Alvar. I don't know what to say, Purple. I think we'd have to meet first to seal the deal. You know, I don't want to go into a blind date on those sort of terms.
You're gonna have to be careful because you know Purple Aki got his squeezing the muscles from somewhere. Yeah.
Yes. Say yes.
I don't know, Purple. What you need to do is come out here to the ashram here and bring some people out here and let's start a fucking movement. You know, like in the 60s, Woodstock.
He's offering up his mother, I think, isn't he?
Well, I mean, that's a start. Come on, let's have a song now, Steve. Come on, what are we going to have?
What are we going to have,
Happy
Steve?
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, whoever birthday it is. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, my God. How tall are you, Mountain Man?
About 5'10", 5'10" and a half, 180 centimeters.
I'm taller than you.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'd need to wear high heels.
Talking about Natty Agent X, I think she's done more than 20 minutes so far, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's probably done 20. Or is she over on Chubby's? Where is she?
Still up on panel. She's still on panel, but she's muted, so we're not hearing all the grunts and snorts and yeah. Well, then,
Saying I love you is not the words I want to hear from you.
Oh my God, what? Do that again. Do that again.
No, no.
That was real.
That's a song by a couple of guys with long hair from Canada.
My God. Yeah, what's the name of the band? Oh my God.
Extreme.
Extreme, that's the one. Yeah.
How easy it would be to show me how you feel. More than words is all you got to do to make it real. Then you wouldn't have to say that I love you, 'cause I don't really know. What would you do if I was torn into more than words to make you feel that your love for me is real?
So Agent X, now we know how he's getting women to drop their knickers behind vans.
Agent X, I couldn't play the guitar and sing like this at 21, I can tell you that. The town where I live, right, the neighbourly towns, they call it Treacle Town because it's full of tarts.
Right. Was your mother listening to that one, Purple? Was your mother listening?
Was your mother listening, Purple? This is very important information.
We're trying to establish a connection here, Purple. Come on. Get
Anyway,
it to
Steve, I
get
reckon
it
we could start
Purple.
a Woodstock, Steve. A new Woodstock.
yeah. You need to get a bulldozer in your land and fucking flatten it first for the stages to go up and tents to be put there.
We just want to plant flowers. Peace and love.
If you advertise once a week for everybody that comes and visits, yeah, like loads of people come visiting.
Did you see what I said in your chat the other day? It might have been tonight, or it was the other day. I said I could start giving money away on YouTube in the chats to get viewers.
Agent just said Purple's mother's too busy packing.
You can come too, Purple. What are you talking about? You've got to be helping run Woodstock. You can have Stephen Grizzles doing the security and the what do you call it, the icon, what do you call it, the motif, the logo.
Yeah.
Forever, bitchy bud.
With his Pringles tin. I'll tell you what, Steve, you should be having like a sponsorship deal with Pringles.
With Pringles?
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding.
Right. I should have my face on their fucking can. Seriously, now, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not joking. You with the blanket and Grizzle.
Hmm? We set up our own food chain. Yeah, we set up our own food chain. And perfume, and clotheswear, and cars, and motorbikes, and boats, everything. Yeah, we're going to be a main franchising thing in the years to
Wow.
come.
So much.
Do you know what, Steve? I met this fella in Augiver. I actually met him in Fuengirola in 2001, right? This Danish fella. I don't know whether I've ever spoken to you about him before, but he used to wear a top hat and he had dreadlocks and a big beard and he's always drinking a bottle of cider. And I thought this guy would be a great trademark image for some kind of product. This old dude with a beard and a cane, you know. Don't know why, but you've got this same thing going on. This charisma. It's like a live charisma.
I've only got dreadlocks under my arms, so yeah, you don't really see that too often.
I reckon this is serious, you know. We need to find out who owns the Pringles company. It might be Coca-Cola or Pepsi or one of these companies and say, look, we've got this unique thing going here that you might be able to use as an advertising gimmick. And
Well, you're the one who's minted, so you get it going. You have some more contacts than us.
Well, I know how to talk to people in companies, but they usually tell you to fuck off. Why do you think Steve is saying I was trying to sell these fucking machines? I bought this machine. I bought this machine in when was it? I think my dad had just died, so it was 2002. And they had this shitty bloke working within the company that my dad was a friend with, and he was working with my lazy brother, and they were like two lazy fucking idiots together, in collusion with each other, right? And he says, you need to get this machine so we can get the mix of machines right. You know, he didn't want me to get all the same kind of machine. He wanted the mix. Fucking what a fucking arsehole I was to listen to that.
Oh, God.
That machine cost me about 93,000 euros in 2002.
Jeez.
Yeah, but what I want to say is that you can't win them all, right? You don't win everything in life.
No.
You make some business, and not all of the business is going to go your way, and you have to
Yeah.
accept that. It's like, you know, when you swim go surfing in the sea, you're not going to get to ride every wave like fucking somebody in the Beach Boys. I want to hear from Trevor Biddle, if I don't mind, because I'm concerned of how he's feeling, and I didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, we need a wellness check now.
You don't need to worry about me, mate. I'm Sandwich.
Good. Well, I'm glad to hear it. And we've never met before, and you
mate.
sound like a really straight up, fucking honest guy.
Yeah, I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that.
With a pure heart.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And you know, we discover in the end of the road Sorry, Steve.
I'll vouch for Trevor. He's
nice one, Steve.
Straight up character.
Yeah,
nice
I
one, man.
I feel it through the air.
Yeah, respect, man. Respect, man. Respect. Appreciate it.
Dude, I was going to say, what I wanted to say in that thing about your son, and you know, your story was so painful, but I wanted to say my son's mother, this black lady from Chicago, has been a great mother to my son in a way, right?
Yeah.
And what I wanted to say is this about Steve. Steve knows me, and I know Steve, right? And we know about what reasonable means.
Yeah, man, she weren't like that, mate. Like, I'm exactly what you're saying, bro. I was really, I dropped the kid off every week when I had him up until 3.5, but that weren't good enough, mate. You get me? There's certain women you can't help, or they don't want to help, they don't want to know, mate. You get me?
Well,
And I just
this woman,
wish I weren't in this
this
situation,
woman,
mate. You get me? But it's better now because he's in my life since February. So it'll be a year in February that I've got him back in my life, mate. So,
Trevor,
mate, and
this
I'm happy,
woman
mate.
sounds like
Excuse
my
me,
ex-girl.
Ro.
Honestly,
Unreasonable.
mate. Yeah, carry on, mate. I'm believing what you're saying, mate, because I won't doubt you, mate, because I know I've never gone through that in my whole life up until like virtually 30 years of age. And I've never gone through this heartache and pain that I've had to go through, mate, honest to God.
Well, it just shocks me that you were only there for 8 months and you weren't
Yeah.
really in love, you know.
I got trapped, mate. I got trapped, bro. I got trapped, mate.
Love. You've got love for your child, really.
Yes, because listen, bruv, I could have given up, but because I come from a big travelling family, I couldn't do that because I knew he was part of me. Do you get me? So I couldn't do that because I knew he'd be out there thinking, where's my dad? And I couldn't do that, mate.
This is a... I want to say something, and this is going to be very controversial, but it's not going to be illegal, right? Let's think about
Say what you want, mate. Say what you feel, mate. Say what you feel.
Bob Marley was a very rich and successful man, and he had a very short life, right? He only lived to be 36, but he fathered about 15 children, or going on for that number, right?
Yeah.
But he was a very charismatic and probably, I mean, not exceptionally good-looking guy, but he was a charismatic and unique and successful-looking guy, right?
Yeah, God bless him, man.
Even he had really deep problems as a person, you know. He was really kind of. I was really touched by Bob Marley when I was growing up. It wasn't until I was about 17, and I was not into music at all. We didn't have a record player in the house till I was 14, and my dad bought this fancy Technics thing with a turntable, and I didn't even fucking really. Hadn't paid attention to records ever, right? And I was watching this program on the telly one night about Bob Marley and the Wailers, and it's like a history about them, what they'd been doing, and this really hit me about what these people were
Hell
doing.
of a musician, mate, and he sang real deep, meaningful songs. What he went through, or he knew what life meant, and respect to Bob Marley. Honest to God,
it really hit me. These guys really gave a fuck about what they were doing.
You know that, mate.
They were like not prepared to die for it, but this was their life, you know. And and he said they'd run out of luck, and they were in London, and this was this and this, and what they did is they walked into this record company office and had a meeting with a bloke and says, "Come on, let's have a fucking deal here," right? And the way he was describing it, these guys really cared about what they were singing about, and I thought
they got their blessings. He got his blessings because they knew he was a decent person and his music was amazing, had a wicked voice, and he deserved his like his blessings. You get me? Poor fucker should live to 90, 80, 90, and he never, poor fucker. But I get exactly what you're saying, mate. Fair play to him.
Here we go. Agent X has been to his house in Jamaica.
Is it? Oh, wicked, man. What a voice. Meaningful songs, mate. I love all his songs, man. Buffalo Soul, all of it. Is this everything, mate? What an artist, mate. What a person, mate. Just a shame he didn't get to live to see his grandkid. You know what I mean? Honestly, man.
Well, it wasn't a job. It wasn't a job for him, was it? It wasn't even a chore. He just loved it.
Nah, it's just in his heart. He wanted to sing what he felt, and it was just like every day to the man, wasn't it? I reckon.
It was his passion, wasn't it?
Yeah, passion, everyday life. Yeah, wicked. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, I love him, man. Yeah, I love Bob Marley, man. Brilliant.
Anyway, I don't know why I got onto Bob Marley. I can't remember why.
It was you.
It don't matter, man. But what you said was sound because, like, wicked person, and he had brilliant. So that's sound, man. Honest to God.
Yeah. The reason you got into Bob Marley was that Bob Marley had 17 children or something.
I had 15 kids.
I think
And he
Purple
was
Aki was the first one
a
to
true man.
mention Bob Marley, or reference to Bob Marley. He wanted to hear "We Jamming." That's what
Yes.
Purple Aki.
Well, we can
Yeah.
have that, but my point was this about what Trevor was saying with his son, right? It's
Yeah.
genetic. It's genetic, Trevor. I was put through a bit like a fucking a few millimeters of shit in Chicago with this woman. But I tell you what, they were really good people. Those black people on the south side of Chicago have suffered
Of
like you
course, man.
can't
Like,
believe, right?
I'm sorry
And
you went through that, mate. And everyone's
but
probably been through
I
it.
didn't go
Like,
through anything with that woman, Trevor. That
all
woman
right, okay.
raised my son the best she fucking could, right?
Yeah.
And I had hardly any trouble with her at all, and I got to live a fucking great life in Chicago, meeting a lot
Nah,
of
fair
black
play
women.
to man. Fair play, man.
We couldn't get along. You can't get along with everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess the feeling she wanted to have a baby with a white guy who was there on business because maybe it was
Beneficial.
exciting. That they weren't poor. She lived in a pretty nice house on the south
Okay.
side. They used to
Yeah.
live in the suburbs. They were basically white people in a black skin. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I get you, mate. Because like it weren't planned. It was nothing like. But I wouldn't turn my nose up against me only kid, like my boy and everything. You get me, mate. So I get that.
It's
And
genetic,
maybe
Trevor. You're not going to
maybe
leave
I
your
was a
kids.
bit like I didn't mean to sound like I was being whatever. What I know is I believe in karma, and the truth comes out eventually. Like, yeah, it took like 8 years, man, for it to come out. And I don't wish bad on nobody, mate, unless it do me some bad and my family bad, then maybe. But you know what I mean? I'm just happy that I've got him in my life now, and everything's going to be brilliant. Like, you know what I mean? That's all I'm
I
saying.
tell you what, Trevor, you're going to come up maybe against even more difficult things in your future.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Don't even think that you're not, because you are. People are going to be sick. You're going to lose friends. People are going to die.
Yeah. I well believe it, mate. I well believe it.
But you know, we got to be balanced and philosophical about it, and
yeah, man. Of course, man.
Every storm we walk through, every storm. Don't forget now, Trevor.
Man.
I joined the army. I joined the army on my 17th birthday, so I went through more hell. You know, by the age of 21, than most people have. I'm telling you this.
Of course, man, you're still like a young kid. That 17, 18, that's still like a young person, like a young kid, isn't it? Like,
I didn't get a young adulthood, Trevor. I didn't. All my friends were going to clubbing, you know, having their first boyfriends. I had to grow up overnight inside that world. It's a whole world. What I'm saying is, no regrets, no pity parties. It is what it is. You do it. And I've gone through many sins, and I've got many storms ahead. The more storms you walk through, the stronger you get.
Stronger you are, definitely. You know that. Exactly. I respect that. That's spot on, Gil. That's spot on.
I've got a song now, Army Vet. A song you've just given it to me.
Spot on to both of you. That's spot on.
Inspired you.
Many rivers to cross.
Oh, but UB40. Brilliant band.
UB40.
No, well, it isn't that. It is not UB40. It's Jimmy Cliff, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, they did a copy. I don't know that, but I just know the song from UB40. But either way, it's a wicked song. Yeah.
Jimmy Cliff just died about, what was it, Steve? A couple of months ago, I think.
Oh, wow. God bless him, man.
But he's the one who did it originally.
Is it? Okay, I didn't know that, mate.
And I'm not great at this song, but we'll have a go.
Go for it, brother. Go for it, man.
How does the guitar sound, though, from the microphone? Because it's on the...
Yeah, I can hear you louder than most. I can hear you loud and proud, man. Brilliant.
What about the guitar, though? Can you hear the guitar?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Brilliant. All right. Go for it, brother. Go for it, man.
Let me just pull up the lyrics.
No worries.
He died recently. What a pity, but he was in The Harder
Did
They
he?
Come.
Shit, man. God bless him, man. God bless him. The harder they fall. Yeah, man. Wicked. Fair play. Hell of a song.
Yeah, keep going, guys. I'm going to pull the lyrics up.
Go for it, man. Go for it, brother. Go for it, mate.
Yeah, talk amongst ourselves while he gets the lyrics.
I'm just listening, and it's all sweet, man. It's all cushy.
I'm saying that mainly for Steve's benefit because it's his channel and he should be running things. And I do it. And I apologise, Steve. I know I don't mean to take over, but once I get going, a lonely man on
No,
his
you
own.
ain't, mate. I think Steve knows you went on that level of like, I'm going to do what, like, Steve's like, you know, Steve, he ain't like that, mate, and you ain't being like that, mate. So you're
Listen,
sound, brother. You're sound, mate.
let,
I think
let me
anyway.
just clarify one thing. Anybody coming up on this panel must must accept that I might just fall asleep. Yeah, you're up here to entertain, to get attention. Okay, to entertain.
There you go.
Yeah,
Gracious host.
the platform
Very
for
gracious
use.
host.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. So now it's like you're singing Steve a lullaby, Mountain Man. No pressure, no pressure.
Are you close to falling asleep, Steve?
No, I'm not. I've had too much fucking. I've had a fucking glass of Fanta lemon. That'll keep me up for 20 hours. That will.
You know what I thought you were about to say then, Steve. Is I thought you were about to say you've had that last quarter of bottle of vodka that the Scottish people were.
Yeah,
You still smoking the weed, Steve, or you give it up, mate?
I've not had a smoke for more than a week now.
Fair play to you, mate. I don't bother it myself, mate. I have a few beers here and there, mate, but yeah, man, fair
For the
play to
last
you, mate.
month,
Everyone to their own,
for
though.
a
Everyone
month
to their own.
before that, and a month before that, I was just smoking CBD.
Oh, fair play, mate. Fair play.
Steve, I've got as much of that stuff as you could ever want, and you're welcome to as much of it as
Fair
you
play.
want.
Fair play to you.
I ain't had any for 13 days.
Agent says this is
Fair
turned
play.
into
Good on you, man.
mountain. Oh my god.
We've got plenty of that knocking about. I don't bother with it much anymore either. I think I'm happier without it.
Yeah, I haven't had a drink for 8 years now.
Oh, I was on about smoking weed, not drinking. I still have a
Oh,
drink. I like a bit of everything whenever. Not too much.
I reckon the weed plays your head more than having a few beers here and there. I reckon the weed plays your head more in my eyes. I don't know.
Tried weed. I've never
Everyone's
tried.
different. Everyone's different, aren't they, I suppose, but
You've been in the military.
I'm very disciplined.
You know,
very disciplined.
Yeah. You know what I think is important in life is not to take everything. You know, I've never done heroin. I've had a line of coke, right, just to show off.
yeah, everyone has. But yeah, fuck the real hard stuff. What wrecks people up, man? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Fuck that.
you have to. You know, we don't go around drinking battery acid or fucking snorting fucking oven cleaner. You know what I mean?
And there's limits to things, man. There's limits to stuff, isn't there? Do you get what I mean? Minimum.
People have to look after themselves. We want to have a bit of fun, you know, and that's it.
But we want to live to a half decent age as well. You know what I mean? We want to get at least to 70 odds, mate, 80 odds, don't we? Surely.
No, I don't want to get to 80. Fuck off. I don't want to be to 80. Oh, God.
Well, at least 70 odd. So like, yeah, nearly 70 odd. I want at least to get to that sort of age. I'd hope to anyway. That's what I'm saying. But everyone's different, aren't they? But
what you say, Steve? I didn't hear you.
I'm welcoming Barebones.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Barebones.
Hi, Barebone.
All right, mate. All right, Barebones, man.
Any editing that they want done or any graphics that they want created, communicate with Barebones. Yeah, he's these things is his interests. Yeah, to encouraging people for what they want to be doing with their channels and how they want to help other people. Barebones is. And if you have a look at the AI video, yeah, and he's done songwriting, he's done loads of stuff for this for the last.
Fair play, man. Fair play. If I had a channel, I'd take your advice and I'd do it. But I never have a channel myself, man. Yeah, it's too much hard work, I reckon.
Yeah, I've got 2 channels on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
2.
Fair play, yeah.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah, man, go for it, man. Go for it. We're waiting.
I've got many rivers to
Rivers to
cross,
cross.
but I still
Oh,
can't find
what I'm looking for.
my way over.
Mm.
Wandering, I'm lost
Oh my God, he's
as
so
I
good.
travel along
Mm.
the white cliffs of Dover. Many rivers to cross, and it's only my will keeps me alive. I've been licked, washed up for years, and I'm barely survived because of my pride. And this loneliness won't leave me alone. It's such a drag to be on your own. My woman left and she didn't say why. Well, I guess I'll have to try. I've got
Many rivers to cross, and I travel alone. Another lyric.
There's been times I've found myself thinking of committing some dread awful crime. And this loneliness won't leave me alone. It's such a drag to be on your own. A woman left and she didn't say why. Well, I guess I'll have to try. I've got
Many rivers to cross. I don't know the lyrics.
well, that'll do you.
Fair
Oh
play,
my
man. You can play
God.
that guitar, man. Fair play, brother. And you can sing pretty good, mate. Fair play to you, lad.
No, very good. I'm so
Yeah,
impressed.
man. Respect, man.
Well,
Yeah.
I appreciate the compliments, but I don't think I'm that great. And I do know someone who's got a much better voice than me, who lives in
Nah,
town,
but
called Roger, that Steve knows. You know Roger, don't you, Steve?
Yeah.
yeah, but
Roger's
not many
on.
people could. Not many people could play that now and sing. I can't play a tune on a guitar, so you're doing a lot better than most people. So fair play to you, mate.
Roger's another victim of that arsenic, isn't he?
Hey, what you say,
That's what I
Steve?
said.
Roger is another victim of that arsenic, Nick.
Yeah, he did have a big thing to do with Nick. He actually ended up going
Yeah.
to court over it.
Yeah, because arsenic apparently entrapped a woman and her child. And
Wow.
Roger went to court to represent the woman and give evidence about what Nick had been doing.
Oh man, there's some weirdos on this YouTube, mate. honestly.
Roger was a bit of a Robin Hood figure, isn't he? Really, like rob from the poor rich and steal from the give to the poor. You know, he's like a crusader. Steve is as well. Steve's like a crusader of the righteous and the downtrodden.
Yeah,
I couldn't
man.
believe it, mate. When I went to get your solar panel, I couldn't believe what was going on, dude. I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" That bloke with the sunglasses and He's bulging. He thinks he's got bulging arms in his t-shirt and his shorts. You know the bloke I'm talking about.
Christoph, ex-Spanish military.
He's a fucking arsehole.
Well, when I was his neighbour, I had a couple of experiences with him. Yeah, trying to throw his weight around, but I just laughed in his face, and he accepted that I wasn't intimidated by him. And then he dropped his guard, and he became quite a nice fella. If you remember when I was looking after that Ukrainian lady, he came over with a knife and he entrapped her and he kept her things. Yep.
What a poor lady to have been entrapped by him.
Yeah.
The mess that he has got going on where you were living. I mean, he's made a right mess of where you were living. He stole all his stuff. Under that tent is like a barrel under the floor with a wooden board over it, with a pickaxe in it and a few of your tools. You know, these aren't things that are really positively interesting to me, and I don't even know whether they're your things. But what
Oski,
they've
you're
done
on
to the
YouTube,
stuff,
Oski, lad. You're not. You're on YouTube,
what
Oski.
they've done to the things you had there is given me pain to see it. It's not your fault. I mean, I would have preferred you to just said, "Look, Ashley, I'm not coming back. Go down there and fucking." I would have looked after all your stuff.
If you remember correctly, yeah, I did say I wasn't intending on coming back. Yeah, I did say, you know, like, if there's anything you want from there, recycle it before other people recycle it. But you kept putting off
I
going
just
down
want to
there.
say
You
from
kept
my
putting off
side that
going there.
I don't know whether you were explicit about that as you could have been, because if you'd have been more explicit and said, "I'm not coming back," I don't know. It just gave me a lot of pain to see how that place was today. I couldn't believe it. And he smashed that solar panel and cut the wires off, and it was blackened on the backside as if it was being used as a fire guard. I'm like, what the fuck? And he had it on the roof of some shitty shack. I couldn't get it. I didn't go in the front, and there was a hole in the gate, and this big, massive dog comes barking at me, and it just crawls out and walks up to me and starts licking me.
Yeah, those dogs adopted me when Captain died.
Beautiful
Captain wouldn't have allowed those. Captain wouldn't allow those dogs on anywhere near me. Yeah, but then as soon as Captain got murdered, those dogs were adopted me, and always in.
I
Always
remember they
coming
were
to me.
breaking in and digging up stuff and making a mess and shitting and eating your food and doing all sorts of nonsense.
Yeah, all of that stuff. Yeah, but that was also that crazy woman's dog for sure.
Yeah, well, it ain't your fault. It just, I thought, why has he got all this shit in this garden? I mean, it was like he had a mad, like a crackhead commune full of people who had built like a doss house and, you know, a place to hang out on his land. But it's only him. I mean, how does he do it? Mattresses everywhere, foam from the mattresses all over the fucking place. Those dogs have been into the tent. Everything's ripped and knackered. Your dream catcher's still intact. I tell you that. The dream stacker's just sitting there. Nobody's even touched that.
Yeah, bare bones Grizzles is sound asleep. Yeah, I would keep trying to put my feet out straight, but he won't budge. He's taking over my foot.
What a story, and it's being told in real life. Anyone who goes to meet your channel and looks back at all your videos is going to have a hell of a ride.
Yeah, I know. That's an interactive diary.
Nathan's gonna be in a wheelchair tomorrow.
Oh right,
I tell you,
that is raping.
I tell you, She's had one bottle. She's had one tiny bottle of Ray and Nephew's cream. Do you get me? Yeah, and yeah, I know what it does for us men. So if it does that to women,
Steve,
yeah,
Steve, she
yeah,
drank half a bottle of spiced rum earlier. Before that,
yeah. Well, she's definitely on one then, isn't she?
yeah.
Looks like a hell of a woman, I must say. I like the look of her when I seen her earlier, and drinking and eating peanuts all night, and then going to do some business to her fella.
Yeah, she had a war face on, you know. She had I'm gonna fuck you. I think he was hiding in the bedroom. I think he was scared.
Tree, I'm not going to sleep. I've been drinking lemon Fanta. Yeah, I get about 20 hours energy off of a Fanta lemon or a Coca-Cola. So I am sending me messages.
So hey, look at the comment Agent has put, right? She's definitely got a cowboy hat on. So here's the joke, Steve, right? Somebody was asking her to dance on her live stream the other day. And then a song came on, and I said, yeah, this is a line dance. And then somebody in the chat said, so she started dancing, and it wasn't a line dance. And then somebody said to her, what's a line dance, Natalie? She said, it's a dance that cowboys do.
Yeah. I remember being in their chat and everybody was coming up to do some line dancing. Them Americans.
Yeah, it's a dance that cowboys do, and then they wear cowboy hats and their cowboy boots to dance to it. No,
I think that was Agent X making comments like that as well, wasn't it?
She's just such a laugh, honestly. She makes me fucking die laughing.
Yeah, I've enjoyed spending time with Nat, but I can't justify listening in when them scumbags latch on. I get too defensive. I can't do much about it, and then I sound aggressive. And yeah, I'm not aggressive.
Camera on, they can see what I'm doing. If they can't hear me, they can watch.
Are you in some kind of basement?
Jesus
Almighty,
I'm saying, is Mountain Man in a basement or something?
no, that's his house. Self-built house on the mountain.
Oh, yeah.
Mum, like.
There ain't no rules and no bounds. We can do it anyhow. We die and I will see you through. Cause every day we pay the price. The love we sacrifice. Jamming till the jamming's through. Ooh yeah, we're jamming.
He built what himself, Agent?
He built his own house.
Mountain Man built his own house.
Yeah.
Jeez, what?
Yeah. He's been leveling land by hand, clearing land, and leveling it by hand. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Must be stealing it, come on. Just see it.
He's definitely, he's definitely an eye opener. Yeah, he's, visiting his place. He's put a lot of effort in, and he's
wow, Adrian. You know what? Every boyfriend I've had have been fucking useless at DIY. They can't do shit. Oh, can you fix this for me? Can you hang her into the last boyfriend I had? Can you please change my interior doors for me? No, I don't know how to do that. You need to get a carpenter.
Oh, yeah,
Nobody
yeah,
knows
yeah.
how to do jack shit. God.
Okay, but
wanna
even I can do things like that. I'm not a carpenter, but I know how to use the tools, and I know different bits of woods and all that sort of stuff.
Why haven't you had a
I
boyfriend who knows how to
develop.
change the interior door?
I've got so many experiences. Yeah, I'm a jack of all trades, master of none, and 90% of this time.
Yes, in the morning. Right. No.
I don't know how we're going to turn your life into a movie of 90 minutes, Steve, but I'm sure there's a way. But we can't tell it until you're dead.
Ah.
I've been sharing my life for the last 4 years because these dumb cunts with their fake narratives, and anytime they want to fucking talk shit about me, I give them some home truths, and I've already been doing it, but how to shorten that in 10 minutes, I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, but you see my point.
Bare Bones is doing a great job with his clips, with his AI and stuff. Yeah, maybe Bare Bones will be able to do.
Yeah, I can't do jack shit. I can't do AI. I can't edit videos. I can't do jack shit. I'm a technophobe.
Have you got X on your browser, Army Vet? What's your name, or do I call you Army Vet?
No, call me Heidi.
Heidi, sorry, you did say that a long time ago. I remember now, but
Yeah.
fucking hell.
It's okay.
Heidi, if you've got X on your browser, X, the Twitter, they used to call it Twitter. It's called X. You go on there.
No, I've been banned and had a visit from the counter-terrorism division.
Oh dear.
Speaking badly about Starmer.
I know there's not much I can do about that, then, unfortunately. I was in the same position for 3 or 4 years, right? I don't know whether it was what do you know what it was in the end? I thought it was all my dog's abuse I gave to Boris Johnson over Brexit. But what it actually was is that I said that I hope Barclays Bank, I hope they choke and die on their sick profits.
Wow.
You know that banks they just bleed people dry to.
Yeah.
I really look like a death, to me. If I look at myself in the picture, I think you look like you're gonna fucking die. You've got eyes that look like someone who's about to die and are on crack. and I've never done crack in my fucking life. Fuck me, what have they done to me? I'm gonna smoke some more.
Do you know what I reminds me of back in Ireland, yeah? Most of the times when I got busted on the streets, yeah, I was sober, I hadn't had a smoke, yeah? And the fucking police kept accusing me, or the guard kept accusing me of being on drugs. And it's like, fuck off, you pricks. I haven't had nothing today. I
look terrible. Fuck me. I never look in the mirror, although I did the other day look, I've got a moustache. I thought I'd have one of those what do you call it? Anonymous moustaches. I thought I liked the look of that. I saw a young Spanish fella the other day with one. I thought, fucking hell, he looks like Guy Fawkes. He's only about 20. I thought, what's going on? I thought, I need to have one of them. But it don't work so well for me at 54. I think, fucking hell. And what I want to say to everyone is live your fucking life and suck fucking every ounce of happiness out of it before you're dead. Because we're here for fucking 20 seconds,
Yeah, true, very true.
It is to all of you, and I've really enjoying spending time with you all tonight. Even all the people in the chat that I can't really interact with properly. Bare Bones, we love him. I know Mum's life's what do you call it? A regular. Zero fucks given, of course. He's a regular. An agent has been really kind to me tonight. And Agent X, I must say.
Zero Fucks is asking, what did you just say? He said, suck every ounce of happiness you can get out of life. That's what he said.
Or
Who knows
every centiliter.
it's all over? Who knows when it's all over?
That's been my motto all my life, Army vet, but I've been guilty
Heidi.
of. Heidi, sorry, I'll get out of old habits.
Do you reckon Natalie's falling asleep? Do you reckon Natalie's falling asleep on the job?
I've done that, Steve. I have fallen asleep on the job. I was down below, and this is that narcissist woman, but I didn't know she was a narcissist. This was 10 years before I got back with her, but I was down there, and she like woke me up. Ashley, what?
You were down there? What do you mean? You were down there?
I was going down on her. You know what I mean?
And you fell asleep down there with your nose in it?
Yes. I hate to have to admit that, but she's a lovely woman, and this woman has been really horrible to me, but I still love her. You know, people can't help that they're ill, can they?
Yeah, you know you'll never get a girlfriend now you've said that, right? Never.
I don't ever say that to prospective girlfriends, I must say.
Okay.
Look, when you can't help who you fall in love with, can you?
No.
Right? And well, whatever. But I was on about this earlier with me and Steve. We know each other. Steve stayed in my place here. He's eaten the same food that I've cooked for myself. We've had some nice lamb chop, pork chops, and whatever. You know, we know each other quite well. But we know about reasonable. We know each other's moods. We know our characters somehow. We have this kind of a connection.
Yeah.
He's a very honest and straight up person. He's going to tell you what's fucking what, whether you like it or not, right?
Yeah.
Not in a nasty way.
No.
Right? And we know what reasonable is. Yeah.
Right. So it's reasonable.
If you're reasonable in life with whoever you're with.
It's just you're circling around the beginning of the story, which was you fell asleep between a woman's legs while you were going down.
Well, no, I didn't. I've digressed, but I fell asleep down there. She's a lovely lady. What more can I say? But what I'm trying to say is I like this woman still. I don't know why. You know, these people do you damage. This woman doesn't give a fuck about me. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think the only way she gives a fuck about me is that she enjoys that I'm still tormented by her.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
a very sad thing to have to say, but I'm not ashamed of it.
Yeah.
We all fall asleep between those legs, bro. Fucking A, right on, zero fucks.
Between mine. No one's ever fallen asleep between mine. Never happened.
Well, I was probably a bit stoned or something, you know, and just stoned. And she's a lovely lady. I've got 6%. I've got to get the charger. Hold on.
It's so random. Oh my God.
Your nose I must have tried. The truth you cannot hide. To keep you satisfied.
And he must have been warm and cozy. Somebody said the last thing a woman wants to hear when a man is down there is fucking snoring.
That must be terrible. It must be making the skin, you know, I don't know what, like a walrus.
Yeah, her flips were flapping. You were making a flaps flip.
I don't know, but I was woken up and she said, "What are you doing?" I goes, "Oh, hello."
I'm looking for something.
Yeah.
My phone. I left it somewhere.
I love that woman, but that woman showed me that I was competing with gods of men, you know, men that were gods, handsome,
Oh.
strong, massively endowed men. Yeah?
Oh.
I'll tell you, it's awful. Awful. Makes you fucking want to be sick, really. But what can you do?
Oh my God.
Are you still awake, Steve? Don't want you to hear any of this.
Of course I'm awake, unless I'm having nightmares.
He's having a wank.
No, I'm eating chocolate biscuits.
Oh no, Steve. Steve is a proper fella. He's a real fucking man. This is a guy that's gone to fucking sea on fucking crab trawling vessels in the South Irish Atlantic.
Yeah.
You know, the guys that do that don't come back as boys.
No.
And I know I'm a man because I spent 5 years on this fucking mountain chasing 20 head of cattle around like a fucking lunatic for 5 years in a row. That's how I know I'm a man. Even though I'd been to the States and America, I lived my life there. I've got a 28-year-old son and that had a very successful career in the States. I didn't really know I was a man until after I'd done this shit with the cows here. I did what I wanted to fucking do. Yeah? I fulfilled my fantasies as a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to go out to war fucking shooting and killing and stabbing people. If I have to do that, okay. But that's not on my wish list.
No.
And I'm no disrespect, Heidi, you know, for a lady that joins the military at 17.
Well, somebody's got to do it, though. You know, someone's got to do it.
I almost did. I almost went to my dad for the signature to join the fucking infantry or whatever, or thinking the army. I don't know what they were going to do with me, but he wouldn't give it to me. And when I got to 18, I'm like, why the fuck would I want to do that?
Yeah.
So that's clever, huh? That's a good thing that you've got this 18 minimum rule to elect yourself to get in the army, because when I was 16, I thought it was a great idea.
I joined on my 17th birthday.
What was your motivation for that?
I started Army Cadets age 12.
Oh,
so
right.
I knew.
So you had it in your blood. You were like a lifetime soldier, really.
Yeah, and the only person in my family to ever join the military as well.
That is really weird.
I know.
Because normally someone who's in that position has got family history of army, yeah?
Yeah, my family were absolutely devastated when I announced my decision, and they were devastated. They wanted me to be an air hostess for British Airways. What?
Wow.
That's just a glorified fucking coffee server on a plane. Bugger off.
I want to counter you there and say that anyone who's prepared to do that kind of job has got some fucking ovaries, as they say. We don't say balls in Spanish. The woman has got her ovaries.
Yeah.
You know, you don't get up on a 747 every fucking day of the week and do 8 hours on a 747. That comes with a lot of responsibility. You're looking after 250 people.
Yeah.
You're flying 30,000 feet in the fucking air above an ocean. You could die at any fucking minute potentially.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't fucking do it, and I'm a fucking bloke.
Yeah.
I mean, that's chauvinism for you. But hey, so is Agent still in here? What tune do you want to have on now, Agent?
Agent, next request.
That could be a song, Agent. What's your request? Isn't it? No, that's got some kind of ring to it. Agent, who knows who Agent is? We don't have to say. God, I look fucking awful. I'm going to spend some of that $1 million on having a piece of tarmac put on my fucking face.
Yeah, get some filters. Get some filters.
Let me have a look. So I'm going to do a bit of plastic surgery on the fly. There we go. I look a lot better now, don't I? Come on, tell me I don't. Hey there, hi. How you doing? All I need to do is get some kind of tape and affix it to my cheeks and tap it around the back.
Yeah.
I know what's wrong with me. I look like I've fucking really been raped.
No, it's because you're in a dark, dingy part of the house, aren't you?
Hang on a minute. We're going to prove you wrong. Hold on a second.
Put some light on your face. Let's have a look.
Dark and dingy.
Oh, there you go. See? You look like you're 24 now. You look like you're 24.
I think you've got a point there, actually. Because the right lighting people, I might get away with getting a date.
There you go. Can you see yourself now, though? What difference it made?
I just look fucking awful. To me, I look absolutely repellent. And I'm probably not mistaken. I've got a good idea of what's what. Don't you worry. I know that I'm repellent.
No, you're not.
Oh, come off it.
No, you're not.
What about all these fucking mugs on Tinder then that keep saying no?
I don't know. I haven't been on fucking Tinder. I'd never go on Tinder.
Well, you've never made love to a man that's never loved you. So I mean, what? Come on, I'm not knocking it, but it's kind of a bit of a fairy tale story. You've been very lucky in life.
Yeah, I have.
Well, they didn't give me the right drugs as a child at school, unfortunately. I ended up like this. Come on, what song we have in? Hang on a minute. Zero Fucks Living is giving a lot of what's it here? A lot of input that I'm not being able to take advantage of.
He's complimenting you. That yes,
no, they're like, you are an ugly fucker. Fuck you. Oh no, licensing. Sorry. I couldn't be a flight attendant. I would be fired quick. Why, Zero Fucks?
Somebody's asking.
Go on, Heidi. I'm sorry. I'm going to mute myself.
No, don't mute yourself. You actually look a little bit like a movie star. Who am I thinking of? Is it Christian Bale? Christian Bale.
Rihanna Keeves. Somebody said he looks like Rihanna Keeves.
Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Can you hear me, Steve?
Hi, Trevor.
Welcome back, Trevor.
Oh, mate, I pressed something. I was in the chat. I could hear you comment.
Ah.
Don't matter. But yeah, back in, I could hear everything echoing, and I'm thinking, what's going on here?
Oh, never mind.
But sound, I had to go back off, click on to someone else's YouTube channel to cut it off, to get me back on the thing again. I don't know what that was about, but...
So, Trevor, we have a question for you. Can you have a look at Mountain Man's face?
Okay,
because we've just adjusted his lighting a little bit.
Okay.
Do you think he now looks like a little bit like a movie star?
Fuck off.
Yeah, he looks all right. He looks all right. Yeah, I'm not gay or nothing, but I can't go that look a bit. Yeah, he's all right, I think, isn't he?
That's the light there. Keep it there.
Yeah, he can be a movie star. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? We can all be what we want to be, can't we? But yeah, man.
I can understand now why that ex-girlfriend of mine was so cruel to me.
You're all right, mate. You're all right, mate. Don't worry about it.
She was absolutely fucking. You know, she was hot as fuck.
But I don't know what you went through, so I can't really say that because you could have been tortured, like. So I don't know, mate. But
I was tortured, but that's not the point. She was.
Nah, man. I get you, man. It's all right, man.
She was absolutely fucking amazing.
Yeah, but on the inside, though, you said. On the inside, she was a bitch to you, right?
She was fucking horrible to me, but
Well,
she
there
was
you go.
absolutely fucking beautiful.
It couldn't have been that amazing if you're falling asleep in between her legs.
That was 10 years. That was 10 years before I actually got with her. This, when I was falling between her legs, was just after she'd been with all these handsome 7-foot tall men with absolutely
huge cocks. With huge cocks. Huge.
Absolutely. Your Pringles tin is just, don't even fucking think about it, boy. Buy your Pringles tin, that nothing. I love you, Steve.
There's no way.
You are a lovely bloke.
There is no way on earth Steve here would ever fall asleep going down on a woman, right, Steve? Am I right? Am I right?
Unless she was horrible to me.
All right, okay.
No way. No way could I.
No way, Mountain Man. No way. Not, it ain't happening. Steve's the man. Steve's the man.
What it was that she didn't
I'd
show
rather
any
get
kind of
ruptured
real
before I
interest.
fall asleep.
She was what?
I'd rather have ruptured before I fall asleep.
Yeah.
She didn't really show interest in the first time I was with her in 1999 or whatever it was.
Fucking
no,
hell.
She was with a Scottish fella then. I was with her in 2000 for about a year on and off. And I just thought, this chick is wacky. but she's absolutely fucking, I don't know what, she's a piece of work, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. But you still love her, though. You still love her.
You're on YouTube, Osky boy. You're on YouTube, Osky boy.
Hello, Oscar.
He's got me bed, Mush. He's got me bed. There we go. There's his light here, look.
Look.
That's what I can see him in the field.
Hello, people.
You know what?
I don't know if you can see. Can you see him?
I saw them colours about 10 years ago, Trevor.
Osky boy. He wants me to rub his belly, look. What, boy, what? Watch. You're too fussy, Osky boy. Yeah, old fussbot. Yeah, old fussbot. Osky boy.
We need one of them for Mr. Grizzle, Steve.
Yeah, man. You love dogs, mate. You gotta love dogs, mate. You know what I mean?
Mr. Grizzles wants to have one of them on him when he's walking around Benidorm, one of them green lights on.
I got good deal, so you can feel walking. If I go late, walks out, you can like see him in the field. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I seen him about 10 years ago, and I was like, "Fucking hell, what is that?" And then it's a dog with a light, so I'm like, blew me away.
Yeah,
Totally.
I didn't know about him until about a year ago, if that. You know what I mean? But they're good little things. They're good little things, like.
Do you have a dog, Mountain Man?
I have I was just thinking about him before you even asked me.
Man's best friend. Man's best friend.
I'll show you a photo of him, but we can get it up on the picture.
Well, man and women's best friend.
Isn't he there?
This dog was just fucking like no other. Where is he? Say you. Where am I? Here somewhere. Hang on. I'll show you a picture of him, I can.
Okay.
There we go. Right.
Oh, fair play.
My word.
Looks a big old dog. Looks a big old dog.
He was a mastiff, a big mastiff.
Yeah, I was going to say, big dog, man. Looks a nice big boy.
Grand Pyreneo and Labrador. What a fucking.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can see the lab in him. I can see the lab in him. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
He was.
Fair play.
Now, here's the point that I wanted to say, right?
Right.
Remember, I said I was really abused by this woman, this Spanish woman. Well,
yeah.
We couldn't have a child, right? We tried to have a baby. I was 40-something. She was 45. Hello? 45,
yeah.
Trying to have a baby naturally.
Right? Yeah, good age, man. Good age.
My sperm, my sperm is rotten. Yeah. She couldn't get pregnant with only one ovary because the other one was damaged. And I'm not going to say why, but the other ovary was damaged and she couldn't get pregnant because my sperm was rotten.
Rotten? What do you mean by...
Think about what that means, right? Now, anyway, forget that. But what I want to say about this woman is that dog was like our baby, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man.
I got this dog because someone came up to me in a bar trying to give a dog away, and I said, fuck off. And he came back with his dog, and I was like, I called him, you son of a bitch. How can I reject this fucking beauty?
Yeah, man. Mate, you got a good heart.
And I took it on, and what a fucking dog. And anyway, this woman, we were having a lot of trouble. We're having a lot of trouble in our relationship already because of this condition that she has. But when I got this dog, it became like our child.
Too right, man.
And she looked after this dog like it was the fucking sun and the moon, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Fair play, man. Fair play.
Chicken.
Fair play.
Really telling me off. You need to do this and that, and you need to take the dog to the vets and blah 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 blah.
Of course. Of course.
So having said that she's a fucking crazy, horrible abuser.
Yeah.
But she had love for dogs. She had love for dogs.
She was excited about it, and it's a white dog and clean looking and lovely, beautiful.
Yeah, man, wicked looking dog.
And the local hunters or some cunt round here had my dog killed on the order.
Oh, well, I don't want to. Oh, no way. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, man. Sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that, mate. That's fucking wrong, man. It's that to your dog, mate.
It ain't your fault, guys.
No, no, but to hear that, I've got to say, I done it last country whoever done that to that dog. What I'm saying.
If I knew who that was and I had the tiniest little spark of evidence that I knew that this was a person,
they'd get done in.
I would be behind bars now.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Exactly. I feel your pain, mate. Believe that. I believe that, mate, because, yeah, that's what I'd do with my dog, mate. If anyone do it with my dogs, mate, then come on, man, let's go. Shouldn't do that.
So how was she though when that happened? How was she when that happened though?
I hope he comes back, is what she said.
Oh.
How did you find out then, mate? How did you get to find out the poor dog had been like killed, sort of thing?
Well, he went missing.
Oh my God.
And then I heard some rumours about what had happened, and
well.
but I don't know whether. But I had what had happened is this, right? I'll tell you what happened. You told me your story about your son tonight.
Yeah, man, wicked, bruv.
And it was painful as
not
fuck,
wicked, but you told your story, mate.
No, but we're both heart-to-heart people. I can just hear that just by listening to your voice.
Respect, man. Respect, man. Respect.
I know that you're a good guy and you love your
child. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, man.
A dog
is a dog. Thank you, Zero Fact. Thank you.
A dog is a dog, right? Ultimately, your dog dived over the fence and broke its neck, and I mean that is fucking
horrific.
Hey, I've never gone through that before, mate. You know what I mean? Your dad has a dog that's running through a tree like lurches and stuff, but I've never gone through that, mate. It's last fucking August time, mate. Broke my heart, most honest to God. Broke my fucking heart, mate.
Traumatizing.
Yeah, it has. I ain't got over it now, Gil, because I still think I'm going to see her in here and stuff, you know? Broke my heart. Broke me fucking heart, and I still haven't right now. We have to get another little puppy. That's when you seen Brody earlier. Just to replace it a little bit, not to like replace, but just just because it was lost and Oscar was lost, you know what I mean? It's fucking done my head writing. Honest to God, man. Yeah.
Right, so your story now then. Your story.
Yeah.
You know what we're gonna do about it? What are we gonna fucking do? we're going to start a Woodstock in Spain.
Right.
And we're going to invite people down here, and I've got a certain amount of money.
Right.
But I want to turn this into something that means something.
Okay.
I don't know what. Steve is a man. I mean, he's got this channel. This isn't my channel. I've got what I can give to the channel. Barebones has got what he can give to the channel. I did inquire after his mother, by the way, but we didn't get very far, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Are you still awake, Steve?
Yeah, you're still awake.
Do you remember that
I've been
when
on
I
the
was
phone.
remember when I was asking about Barebones' mother?
Yeah.
I'm a man
She
of
had a
heart,
full-on
mate.
conversation with you, didn't she?
I'm a
She
man
had a
of
full-on
heart.
conversation with you.
Well, we didn't get very far, but I don't know why that is. But maybe it's because she didn't get the right lighting that night. And
So come on, talk about. So you want to start this new venture over here in Spain, yeah?
here's some lemons. Look, fresh lemons.
Oh yeah, fresh lemons.
If you're talking about a Woodstock, then do you mean having famous bands there?
No, well, that I'm not talking about because
No,
certainly
you've lost
we
it
wouldn't.
because you know what you're talking about a bit. Like you mentioned about Paul, and then you've gone on to Woodstock. I don't know if you like.
You're roboting.
What can I tell you?
Roboting.
What can I tell you about my dog?
Oh no, you ain't going to say nothing. Mate, but I just thought you you said about that. So it's up to
I
you.
remember now. I remember now.
Yeah, it's not a thing. It's you, bro. You what you want, mate. Go on, bro.
Let me finish this. Yeah, I remember
Yeah, of course,
now.
man. Of course.
I know
Of
what
course,
you're
of course.
talking about now. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
happened
Sam.
is that my dog used to go to the local bar because there were other dogs, illegal dogs there that weren't legal, didn't have a microchip. They were just fucking street dogs. That this motherfucker used to put bones and shit from the Sunday dinner leftovers from all those horrible, disgusting hunters that go out murdering wild animals for fun. Right?
Don't agree with that.
And my dog was going there to associate with these dogs because there were obviously bitches there, right?
Yeah.
So he used to go there, and I chained him up. I had a fucking thick ass motherfucking chain on him, 2 meter long chain, tied up, properly tied up. He'd just sit there crying and crying and crying. I'm like, this dog wants to go out and fuck. And he had a big cock, you know. He was a big, proper fucking, proper man's dog, you know. He wanted to go out there and make love to other dogs. And he was dominant, and he was good looking. And I thought, I'm going to sit and let this fucking beautiful dog here sit on the chain crying when because you didn't, I got the cows. I got another dog to entertain him, a female called Gordy, who was a fucking nightmare, who ended up biting 2 cyclists and getting me a fine because my vet is a cunt. Fucking hell, dude. I could tell a story just like Steve. I'll tell you, Steve, why didn't they let us connect with each other all them years ago? But then again, you wouldn't have been on YouTube if it wasn't for not us meeting. If you'd have met me, we'd have been able to support each other like you can't believe. I so needed a person like you when I needed you, and I just didn't get you because that cunt fucking, what was that cunt's name? That fucking John Sparkless. What a cunt.
Mountain Man, Agent has just put a comment because you just said about keeping the dog in and stopping him from going to fuck women. She's put living vicariously through his dog.
Well, there might be an element of that in there, but but it's a bit of a twisted living vicariously. I mean, that is good, huh? That is a good one.
Yeah.
He was a fucker, eh? He was dominant, he was handsome, and he liked to fuck. And like,
are you dominant? Are you dominant? Are you dominant?
Well, you remember the story about behind the Scouts brass band bus, don't you?
Oh yeah. Well, that was just you fucking somebody, though. That was just you fucking somebody.
Well, that's dominant, isn't it?
No, it's not. She may have maybe she pushed you against the wall and
I
fucked
must
you.
have been dominant enough for her.
No, maybe she chose to fuck you.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Heidi. I'm forever grateful to that woman for giving
Okay.
me some of my best seconds of life in my life.
Wow. Okay, that's great.
Can you imagine just some hot bird dropping her knickers and letting you fuck her behind the pub in the middle of fucking Nuneaton? Well, not the middle, by the train station. Behind the Scouts brass band bus.
I don't know why you keep bringing up the Scouts brass bands. It's not relevant, is it? Why do you keep bringing that in? Like it's got some relevance.
I think it is relevant.
Maybe
They were called the Silverhawks.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Well, that adds clout to the story, right? Okay, got it.
Listen, Amy. Listen, Heidi. I'm from Nuneaton.
Amy, he's already calling me his ex.
I don't know if you know what that means, being from Nuneaton.
Is your ex called Amy?
Anna Moreno. Anna Brown.
Oh, now then, look at the attitude. Look at the attitude.
Well, let me show you a picture of us together.
No.
Oh, great, yeah, let's have a look.
Come on, because
no, keep that for your own.
It's not against the law, surely. Surely it's not against the law.
Of course not.
Here's a picture of Che Guevara, look.
That looks like a man.
Oh my God!
That doesn't look like.
Oh,
you're too young to have had them image, Rex.
No, it's just the first thing that came to view on this. Well, look at that one. Then. What do you think about that?
Shit.
You know.
Yeah, man.
That's what AI can do for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's AI.
God, the stuff I could share with you on this thing, on this computer.
Wobbling your head. I just wobbled my head.
And they just poked my eyes out, them things did.
Now here's a happy memory.
Oh, look at you with your long hair.
What?
No, in the picture.
Oh,
you still have it.
Okay, fair play to you, lad. Fair play, man.
Feel.
Nice hair.
God, I'm the ugliest guy in this fucking city, in this country. I think I'm the ugliest guy in Spain.
No, you're not.
Man.
Now then, where's this picture?
You need to put yourself down, man.
Here's another lovely, great memory. Look at this. Here's another one.
Shit.
Oh my God.
You look a lot bigger there, man. A lot bigger there.
Drinking the beer.
Yeah, a lot bigger. You look a lot bigger there. How long ago was that?
Probably about 6 months.
Yeah, he looks very rich in that one. I know that.
Yeah, it looks a lot different to now. Barely 6 months ago. Maybe it's the lighting or something, but.
Is that shirt a Ralph Lauren shirt? I think it is.
Me and this beautiful woman.
Isn't it?
Who's a bit?
You want to kill yourself. Oh, all sorts of nonsense on here. My God, I mean, imagine all the shit that accumulates on your telephone. Here we go. Which one? This one. Come on, look at this. Fucking hell.
Oh, fair play, man. Look pretty. Fuck me, you look loads different there, don't you? How long ago was that? She looks pretty.
That was just before the abuse was setting in. Here we go. Look at this.
It looks pretty, but looks can be devilish as well, can't they? Yeah, man. Nice photos, man. Nice pics, man.
I noticed the hesitance there from Heidi. Well, you might be right, but looks are only skin deep.
Yeah, exactly, man. It's what's in your heart, mate. In all deepness, fucking hell, yeah. Too right. But fair play for showing a little bit of that, mate. You didn't need to, so fair play for doing that.
Like you, Trevor, I've got nothing to hide. I've got nothing.
You know that, mate. Same as. Fucking right, mate. If you got nothing to hide, you ain't gonna you ain't lying to nothing. You ain't gonna lie to yourself, no one else, mate. That's my motto. You know what I mean? So fair play, mate. That gets my respect, mate. So
now this local wine here is €7 for 2 litres. And
right.
I think it rots your guts and liver like nothing else on the planet.
Shit, man. Yeah, that seems a bit heavy, man. £7 for 2 litres of that sort of stuff. Don't sound great, man. Really,
yeah, but I tell you what, Trevor. If you were to taste those grapes, they're very small grapes. Steve's probably tried them, haven't you, Steve?
Yeah.
Very small, very
and I
sweet grapes.
That wine as well.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I probably tasted that wine as well because I've been to a couple of them wine festivals. And I've drank every one.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know it.
I'm not saying it ain't nice stuff. It probably is nice, but like, yeah, you know what I mean? Sometimes too much of something good ain't good sort of thing. I don't know.
What it is? You know what it is, Trevor? It's truth.
Go for it.
That wine is truth.
Right. I've never really drank wine, mate.
I've grown my own marijuana on my own land.
Yeah.
For many different years.
Okay.
I know what's going on in this world. And Steve is a privileged guy, and I wish I could help him better. I mean, I feel sick saying that I'm a millionaire, and he's living there outside of a bar.
Yeah, he don't deserve that, does he? Steve don't deserve that.
Well, but wait a second.
It's my choice.
Yeah, exactly. No sympathy for me. You know what I mean? Go on, bro.
He's living quite a good life because he's.
Oh yeah, he's happy enough. As long as he's happy, that's sound. He's happy. That's sweet in my eyes. You could have loads and you could have nothing. As long as you're happy, you're happy with what you're doing. That's good enough in my eyes, in a way.
He's not in control. The world is in control, right?
Yeah.
The world is in control, and he is where he is, and he's making the best of what he can.
Too right. Too right.
And
yep.
And he's not unhappy. And I would give that guy a job tomorrow, and he fucking knows it.
Fair play to man. Fair play.
He knows that.
Fair play to man.
He's got a better life there because he's meeting people. He's got beautiful women everywhere. You know, I'd be lucky if I see a fucking squirrel.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, Steve? I tell you what, you don't see any squirrels here.
Yeah.
I've got to have a piss, folks. I'm just got to have a pee.
You carry on, man. Yeah, and sometimes you can be too secluded. You ain't seeing people, ain't doing things. You might have a few quid, but are you really happy? Like, so, yeah, man. Yeah, it's a hard one, isn't it?
Exactly.
You get me, Steve? It's hard, isn't it, man? Like, you know what I mean? You could have all the money, but lonely as fuck, have nothing, but be happy as fuck, sort of thing. So, yeah, it's an individual thing, isn't it? You know what I mean? It really is.
He can come out to the streets where I am, meet a nice woman, keep it secret about his million, you get me, and he can just go back to his mansion with his woman, you know, like
man. Yeah, man. But be nice for him to do that. Everyone needs to be happy, mate. Everyone deserves to have somebody, and everyone deserves to, you know what I mean, have the too right. Yeah.
You don't need to broadcast he's a millionaire. Do you get me? Yeah.
No.
He can just come out and meet people, playing his guitar, entertaining people.
Of course.
And, people would fall in love with him.
He's so down to earth, isn't he, Steve? You know, which you don't expect.
Heart on the sleeve sort of thing from what I've got from tonight. He's happy to say whatever, and he's being genuine as fuck, mate, in my eyes, and fair play to him in that sense, isn't it? Honestly, God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Nice.
I've said it to many of these people, you know, like you're lonely, you want to fall in love, but you don't leave your house. And he's stuck in that situation, same as many people's.
Yeah, you got to get out to meet people, man. No one's going to come knocking your door. You've got to get out a bit to find somebody and all that. And yeah, you get me.
Yeah.
But it becomes
If you want it, like sort of thing.
in your own comforts, in your own safety zone. It becomes habit forming.
Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does, man. You get stuck in
So
the routine of things.
Steve, what are you trying to say though? Are you saying that he's become a recluse?
Yes.
What about barefoot, John?
How far away is he from you, Steve? Steve, how far is he away from you, do you think?
About 300-400 miles.
Okay, so what, a couple of hours then, a sort of thing? Couple of hours, 2 or 3 hours away? 3 hours away?
Yeah.
Probably about four and a half.
Okay, so you could meet up then. You could meet up, like, maybe one day soon, maybe.
Of course we could
We've already met. I used to live 25 kilometers from him by road. Yeah. I used to live like maybe 3 miles by as laser points.
Okay.
Yeah, when you live down in your camp.
When I was over on Grizzles' Mountain, when I was down in Orgiva, when I was in the hippie community, I spent nearly 7 years, if not more, in that area. And people kept us away from it. Yeah. Like I said, the fella that was looking after Grizzles initially, he'd already been over on Mountain Man's land. You get me, yeah?
Oh, wow.
He knew this fella, but he would never introduce me. Yeah. Other people kept talking about Mountain Man with his cows, but they would never make the introductions.
They probably knew you'd get on too well, and they would be jealous that you'd get on well, so they'd try to keep you away. That sort of bollocks, maybe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. When I was up on Grizzles' Mountain, when I was on Grizzles' Mountain, myself and Mountain Man, we could have been working together. You
See what I mean, man? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, he was kept away from him. He was kept away from his house.
Dude, if we'd have been united when I had those cows, my God.
Yeah.
I don't know what I need to. I don't know.
You could have worked together, man. You could have built something, and you could have been real sweet and everything, man.
My dog might not have even been killed.
Fuck's sake.
Steve, well, how am I getting confused with this? Because you were telling a story about the time you spent with Mountain Man, right? Do you remember over on Natty's? And I said to you, because I'm okay off, comfortably off. Do you remember I said to you, I want to buy that wooden cabin in the mountain. Do you remember that? And you said, no, it's not mine, it's Mountain Man's. Do you remember that?
No. The mountain that Grizzles comes from is a different mountain. The Mountain Man's on.
I'm sorry. Okay, I get you.
It's about 3 miles. About 3 miles is the laser points. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
More or less. Yeah. About 45 kilometers, I'd say, Steve, from here to Los Yesos.
Ah, okay.
When driving, yes. But laser pointing is about 3 miles. When driving is about 30.
Shit.
It was easier, less distance for Mountain Man to drive to the village where I was staying when I lived under my dream catcher.
Right.
That was about 25 miles.
Okay.
Shit.
And I fucking curse those motherfuckers that kept us apart. This guy could have been, when I had those cows, this guy for me could have been like.
Exactly, you could have worked together, man. You could have worked together and done whatever.
The new king, he could have liberated me and allowed me to focus
on things
that were important.
Oh my God, Steve! Isn't that oh my God?
Yeah, but could you do it now?
You know what, Trevor? Steve would have fucking loved that.
Yeah, man, you seem sound. Can you do it now in the future sometime, maybe? Can you, like, reignite something? Can you build on things? Do you think you could do that or not?
I don't know. I think
situation,
happy where he is.
In my way of thinking, no. I've got too much hurt around that fucking area. I buried my dog.
Yeah.
Fair enough, mate. You know what you feel, mate. That's fair enough. I was just maybe suggesting it, but you know what you feel, man, and you know what you want to do and stuff. Ain't it? That's fair enough.
For
Of
me,
course I do.
I'm a sociable person. To be stuck up on a mountain is, like, yeah. When I was there,
No, it's
it
hard
was a
work for
great
you. I
thing.
can remember back then
When I
days that
done
was too hard for
Grizzlies,
you, man, doing that. So I get that. Of course I do.
Me too, Agent. Me too. Me too. It's changed my
I'm not
perspective on things.
I'm not a vampire. Yeah, I'm not an energy sucker. Yeah, I'm not going because I'm in a fucking in a poverty situation. I'm not going setting for
It's got to feel
like
right,
yeah.
man. It don't matter about anything. It's got to feel right, man. It don't matter what's in it for you or not. You got to feel it in your heart, and then whatever. If it don't, then you can't, sort of thing.
Steve's very happy where he is. It feels
Yeah,
like
too right.
You've got to understand, Trevor, that I wasn't with those cows to make money. I was doing it because I wanted to know what was possible.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it like that. I just thought like maybe like at that time you could have done something. But yeah, I get you. You're like me. You went in it for the money or whatever.
At that time, it would have been like two planets colliding if I'd have run
Right.
in that time.
I get you, man. I get you. Yeah,
But
man.
obviously, it wasn't meant to be. The universe kept you apart.
Of course not.
That's exactly
Exactly.
right, Heidi. That shows us that the universe is too crazy to fuck with it. You know, you've got to just let it be.
Yep.
Of course, man.
It's in charge, not us. It's in charge.
I'm in a
Definitely.
5 meter by 4 meter room, and I don't know where I've even put my fucking pipe. I'm gonna have to let my earphones off because I need to look for this pipe.
Okay, fucking hell, fair play to you, man.
Agent X, yes, it is like that.
That'd
Yeah,
be too close for
Spain is
Steve, I
too
think.
up in
Steve
mountains.
likes a bit more space, I think, but fair play.
Agent X, yes, the parts of Spain where we were, it is every mountain has its own mountain, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I bet. Of course, man, isn't it?
It's mad.
The difference of environment. Okay, the mountain where I looked after Grizzles and his family. Yeah, that mountain, I'm blessed with invitations by all the locals. Where Mountain Man lives, he's in competition with his locals.
Yeah, yeah.
Very good.
Okay, so why would I go and join a place where there's negativity when I can?
It ain't worth it, man. It ain't worth it when you're saying it like that. Of course it ain't.
Why would I join somebody else's negativity when I can say, "Hey, come and join my paradise"?
Of course, fucking right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of course, when you say it like that, it's fucking right, isn't it?
Right.
Come on, what have I missed?
I was just saying. I was just said. When I was on Grizzlies Mountain, I had blessings from all the locals. I was offered land within the mountain, away from Grizzlies' converted fucking animal shed. I was invited. The locals supported me.
Dude, you can see how you can see how received in Benidorm.
If I went to your mountain, I'd be surrounded by people that don't really want us there. There's a lot of negativity there because of the life that you've experienced.
Fuck them. We live our life our way. If they don't fucking like it, come and fucking put your nose up to mine and tell me why I can't live my life.
But that's the difference. Going against negativity or being involved in positiveness, encouraging positivity or encouraging negativity.
That's why I look fucking horrible and old and fucking worn out because I took a different path to you, Steve. But you know, we're not all in control of that positivity or that divine divine blessings. Some people get it and some don't. I walk past people in the street who are disabled and look deformed and repellent, worse than me. And I think, you poor fucker.
Ain't it, man? Be happy, like, blessings, what you got, sort of thing, innit?
You deserve to be loved. You deserve to be loved. And the whole world is concerned with how you look. How pretty are they? What car
It's
are
what's
they
in your
driving?
heart, mate. How you are as a person's more than any looks or whatever, mate. Looks fade, mate. Your true heart don't fade, mate. Simple as that. You know what I mean?
2 people that I had over on my mountain that wanted me and my energy, wanted my truth, my strength. Artenic and fucking Toothless Tim. Yeah? 2 people. One person traveled from Orkiva, which is the village where I met Albert, which is Mountain Man the Third. And a man traveled all the way from Shrewsbury. Do you get me, yeah? They both wanted who I am. And that went out very fucking quickly. One within 28 hours and the other one within 3 weeks.
Because that trueness come out, mate. That trueness shone through after a few weeks. That's why. You know what I mean?
I tell you what, Steve, we've done a lot of lives together, haven't we? We've done probably. Hang on, I can't see that agent because they're blinded by the light. Robotics, you look well in good shape, etc. I don't know why you feel because I was with a horrible narcissistic woman that tried to destroy me. That's probably why I don't have a very good outlook on things. But forget about that. I forgot what I was.
But you still love her, though. It makes no sense.
Her. Fuck that cunt.
Fuck that cunt, yeah.
She deserved to have me falling asleep between her legs.
She did. She did. Her clitoris
She must have bored you like fuck.
Her clitoris deserves to be neglected. I agree. Totally.
What's that you're smoking?
I haven't smoked for 13 days until today.
Okay, fair play.
But Natty gave me some kind of energy that made me think I can have a smoke tonight.
Yeah, man, it's alright. Fair play. Hell of a pipe thing, that is, isn't it? What the fuck is it? Hell of a pipe.
It's homegrown weed. I grew it myself last summer, and it's okay.
Is it? Oh shit. Go on then, man. That just blow my head right off, mate. I ain't smoked weed for about 20 odd years, mate. Fucking hell. Spinning out.
I only smoke the dust off the plant.
Okay.
You shake it, and there's these hairs on the plant with a little ball of resin on the end of the hair, right?
Right. Yeah.
And that resin on the end of the hair is the thing that gets you high.
Okay, I don't really know, mate. Shit.
No.
It's a load of nonsense, and don't get involved in it. It's nothing. There's nothing clever about it at all.
No, man, it's all right though. But you're being real, isn't it? You're being real, mates. That's all right, mate. You know what I mean? You ain't like glorifying it. You're just having a little smoke, and that's fair enough. You're explaining it. So fair play to you.
Tiny little smoke, and I haven't had anything for 13 days, and I'm alone all the time. And until I've got a good woman and somebody to do something for in life, then I don't give a fuck about anything.
Too right, man.
Okay,
do what you feel. Do what you feel when it feels.
I work on my land. I plant trees. I cut back the brush. I harvest firewood from rubbish that is only a fire risk. They're not proper trees. It's just rubbish.
Yeah.
Dead wood sort of stuff, like dead things, like dead wood.
These mountains used to be cork oak forests.
Right.
Forests, beautiful paradise of trees and mountains before the humans came along. And the humans wanted to cut down the trees for wood, to build their houses, to whatever you might want wood for, right? And also make fences, yes. And when you cut down the forest, sorry, Steve?
Making boats. That was the biggest deforestation in Spain. Making boats for the armadas.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just talking on the local level, but you're exactly right. That was one of the massive depletion events for the Spanish forest environment. Dude, I love you, Steve. I'll tell you bring out so much positivity in me. And I've never really got the chance to say that to before. I've never been motivated to say it. Now, I want to tell you a little story now, and I know this is live, and it's going to be legal, and it's going to be laverdad, the truth, right? Do you know that butcher's on the crossroads by the bus stop?
Yeah, El Puerto,
El
Antonio.
Puerto. He is a narcissist.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just gotten to know his wife, his ex-woman, in the last 2 days, and I went to speak to her again today after going to get your solar panel, which I obviously didn't get because it was smashed and covered in soot. Does all of the chat get that? Did the whole room get the story about your solar panel and all that stuff and everything being smashed?
No, I haven't heard it, mate.
No, he hasn't told us.
No, but that doesn't matter. He's not obliged to have told you.
Oh no, of course not, But
It's just that it hasn't been relevant to him. But I just want to say, where Steve used to live, he lived in a thin little stretch of land coming down the mountain track from the hippie commune, a long way from the hippie commune, right by the main road, in a little stretch of eucalyptus trees. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He used to do his lives from there.
Yeah, I was seen him picking up bits of fruits out the trees, if I'm thinking right, a few years back. Yeah.
He used to go walking and pick the fruit from the
Yeah.
side of the road.
About 2 or 3 years ago, wasn't it? 2 or 3 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Dude, I've got so much respect for you, Steve.
1 year ago.
1 year ago, okay.
For you, Steve, I'll tell you.
But I can remember bits of it. I did see bits of it. I think definitely.
Do you know Steve's almost 10 years younger than me?
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, but he has the wisdom and compassion of a man of much more years than he actually has. Who's just dropped out of the chat, Steve?
Steve has.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm still here, man. I'm still here.
Maybe his battery's gone off.
Well, he was on.
He's back.
No, he's back. Fucking hell, Steve. It was like the Titanic.
He's back again.
It was like the Titanic had started taking on water a minute ago. We're like, where's he gone? Steve.
Yeah.
Oh, he's there.
Fuck me, you've saved our souls. We were like, fuck me, he's gone. His battery's gone. He's gone down. Where's he gone?
Trevor, yeah. I left Grizzly's Mountain. I left them.
Hold on a
Trevor.
minute.
I can't hear.
Stop. One at a time.
Trevor, I left.
Yeah, I can hear you now. There you go, bro.
Trevor, I left Grizzly's Mountain. Trevor, I left Grizzly's. Trevor, I left Grizzly's Mountain. I came down on 10th of December to barefoot to a friend's 66th birthday party under invitation. The person putting on the party was in between where Mountain Man lives and the hippie community down on the river. Okay. He invited me there for one sole reason. And it turns out when I arrived for the party, he said, "Steve, I've got nobody to trust. I'm about to star in a movie, and I'll be away for nearly a year. I've got nobody to trust. I can trust you. Can you look after my things? I got a psycho fucking ex-girlfriend, blah, blah, long story, blah, blah. And I don't trust anybody in the community." Yes, anyways, I says, "Well, I'm doing nothing on Grizzly's Mountain. It's just me and Grizzles left. Yeah, me, Grizzles, and Captain Jack." I says, "It's just the three of us now." I says, "I'm doing nothing up there for the last 3 years, more than 3 years." I says, "Yes, I'll be glad to fucking accompany you."
That's nice.
Right? He went away for about 7 months, came back, he never paid me. The time when I arrived there, I went back up to the mountain, collected a van load of stuff, brought that down, and the fucking, the neighbor, the crazy ex-girlfriend of the fellow whose land I was now looking after, she accused me of having loads of stolen stuff. The guarda took all that stuff, and the fellow, it was too late by the time I'd got there. When the police came back, when the police came back and questioned me or whatever, yeah, I told them exactly what happened. The coppers didn't believe me, but the female copper did. She told them straight up, he's telling us the truth. And so they went away with their tails between their legs. They never brought back any of Grizzles' things. And then the fella came back from working on his movie. He never paid me for the 7 months that I'd been there. And so I came away, looked after somebody else's caravan and bit of land. He was a German fella. Then I left there because he was renting the place out and the people wanted the place to themselves. So then I was walking around aimlessly, what the fuck to do. My buddy, this woman had a caravan, and she tried. Well, she put me up in the caravan, but then she used me for collecting her drugs from the drug dealers in the town. So then I left her place, and by then I was after communicating with somebody that I'd worked with in the hippie community. He said he's after buying a bit of land, and that's the bit of land where I was when I met Mountain Man, living under my trampoline.
Oh yeah.
Fuck's sake, man.
Can I mention his name, Steve?
Fuck me, man. That's mad, Steve, mate.
Can I name
Fuck's
him?
sake.
Steve?
Yeah?
Can I name that bloke?
Which one?
Chad.
Nothing to do with Chad.
Isn't that the guy who bought the land where you went to go after the hippie community?
No, that's Mateo.
Oh, right. Well, there you go. That just shows how malinformed I am.
Naming people and putting people's names on this fucking live thing where you're talking to 20 people that's listening without commenting, like it's doxing. Yeah, it's giving people's information they don't fucking deserve. Okay,
Yeah.
private conversations are private conversations.
Steve, I understand that. I understand that.
Loose tongues gets people into trouble.
Yep.
Yeah, but Steve, with respect,
Right.
what have
Right.
we done wrong? What have we done wrong?
In respect, loose tongue gets people into trouble.
Yeah.
You don't know who's listening. You don't know what people do with this fucking information. I've already told you fucking every time you're on this panel. Yeah? Sparkless is sparkless. Grizzles' Mountain is Grizzles' Mountain. The people down the river are the people down the river. The crazy Italian is the crazy Italian. Mateo is Mateo.
Yeah.
And the saying is, loose lips sink ships.
Well, I don't know what point you're trying to make, but Mateo and all those people you've talked about are who they are. I am who I am. That bloke with that building that you were living in is who he was. We're not dealing in falsehoods here. We're dealing in reality. You won't find many more honest people, more than me, in your lifetime. I don't know what I've got to tell you about that. I'm about the most honest person I can imagine.
I don't think he's questioning your honesty, mate. I just think maybe the names, maybe, I don't know, like I don't know.
I know that fucking guy abandoned 30-odd dogs on Steve.
Yeah, that's cuntish. That's bang out of order. So I'm with you on that. I wouldn't do that.
No.
Okay, I don't know.
You're fucking talking shit now. He had a carer. The carer was sparkless. Then there was that fucking Norwegian that came over and demanded to be on the fucking mountain.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, you've got it all fucking wrong. You've got it all fucking wrong. So you've got it all fucking wrong. So you've got it all fucking wrong. So you've got it all fucking wrong.
All right.
So I ain't got a clue, Steve. Well, I'm listening to what you're saying, mate.
Sparkless was responsible for those dogs and that house. He failed. And that fucking Norwegian stepped up. That Norwegian stepped up during the fucking lockdown, and he needed a fucking place. Between the two of them, they fucked up those dogs. Nothing to do with the Grizzlies' original peoples.
Okay. I'm just trying to deal with the basic facts. So that there were people
right,
who had
get
dogs.
It fucking straight. Don't be mixing it up. Don't be delusional and fucking making shit up.
No, I'm not mixing it up. The basic facts are this. They had dogs here. They left them in custody of another person who fucked up or whatever. and you ended up the one stepping up to take responsibility for it.
That's right. Sparkless has income. Sparkless has backings from mummy and daddy. The Norwegian had 2.5 grand every month coming in from fucking psychiatric payments. I had fuck all. I had fuck all. I had fuck all. But I've seen fucking love and dedication, and I cared and did the right thing.
Fair play to you, Steve, mate.
And that's what makes you the man you are.
Yeah, fair play to you, Steve, mate. Whatever the story is, fair play if you did that, mate. That's what I'm saying, respect for that.
Well, everybody else is expecting me to do everything for fuck all.
I know.
Nah, man. Shouldn't do that, like, but fair play. You had a heart to do what you did, mate. But, yeah.
Well, look at Grizzles now. Look at him.
Grizzles' people supported me for a while. But then it was becoming an overhead. And they had issues for themselves.
Like I said, Steve, can you imagine what
dying
would have been?
People, new birth.
Steve, remember that those people, we're not going to name them again, but those people were here, right? When Sparkless was living on my land in his van, and I was trying to make contact with this guy, and it just wasn't happening. And he was still here in his house. Imagine if I could have got together with him.
But that's Sparkless again. That was Sparkless putting those fucking blockers up again.
Because I could have saved them from all that loss.
All right, but that's Sparkless putting the fucking barrier. You're not having communications with his people, and they're not having communications with his people, and that's how he fucking was. A fucking junkie.
Sounds
a
right,
fucking junkie. And if you understand what he's doing with that South African woman in fucking Storyland, you'll understand that he's rinsing her, taking the fucking piss out of her, and fucking really fucking driving her to the grave.
Fuck's sake. Hey.
He's an animal abuser and a people abuser.
Sounds it, man. You don't do that, man. You don't do that, man.
He abused them, and he's abusing her. And abusing everybody for his own fucking gain. Abusing his mother and father from a long distance. Abusing everybody's. Because he's a fucking dirty junkie.
And it sounds it, mate. Sounds it, Steve, mate. If you're going to act like that, mate, that's what you deserve to be known as, mate. Simple as.
We need a song to vanquish this motherfucker.
Go for it, man.
No, but what? Yeah, I don't know what the song is, but this guy was on my land for at least 60 or more than 90 days. I don't know how long he was on there.
Right.
I said to him, just do me a fucking favour every week, you know, give me a hand, do me a bit of a fucking helping hand every week, and you can stay for free.
Couldn't even do that.
He wasn't even prepared to do that. So in the end, I said to him,
shit house.
I said,
what a shit house.
I said, give me €1 a day. Right? If you're not going to do any work, you can give me €30 a month if you're going to party.
I know, it's just peanuts, man. It's nothing, is it, that, man? Fucking hell. Sounds alright, shit house, mate.
John, his name is John. John, what's his surname? I don't care about naming him.
I do. Because
I'm not going to name him. Okay.
Other people, 17 people, you don't have a clue about. The 3 people on panel, you do have a clue about. Everybody else, you don't. You don't know who's listening. You don't know what they're going to do with it.
True enough in that sense.
But I'm going to come back to the same point again, Steve. What have you and I done that is wrong?
Giving people like that benefit of the doubt. Opportunities to fuck us all.
Oh, you mean the people that want to persecute these other people who've done wrong? Maybe.
No,
anyway,
they don't want to persecute. They don't want to persecute those that have done wrong. They want to embrace those people that have done wrong. Those people that have done wrong will remain nameless, and those people will reap in their own fucking rewards. whether it's karma or whether it's fucking tough shit or hard luck. Eventually, it'll catch up with them.
Yeah. Yeah, karma's real, mate. It might take whatever. Karma's real.
Yes, it is.
I believe that with all my heart, mate. Karma's real, mush. Might take whatever or might take whatever. It comes back around one day. You do real bad to people, it will come back around.
When it comes to me meeting the right people, they can fucking publicize everything. Yeah? Then it'll fucking happen. But some things need to be held back for that glory day of mine.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Yep.
I've only been helping people in physical form and in this fucking digital form. And it's about time people let me have that fucking moment.
You've helped me, Steve. I don't have any problem in telling anybody that wants to hear that you have helped me. I don't know, I can't tell you specifically in what way, but I know that me knowing you has been a good thing for me.
Thank you. And like
fair play, man. Fair play, man. Fair play.
You've given me genuine offers that I've proudly been able to refuse. Yeah, it's not right for me. Yeah, you've caught me at the wrong time. You get me?
That's fair play for you to say that as well, Steve. So fair play to both of you, man. In that sense, fair play to both of you in that sense.
You're a genuine person, Steve. You know when that fellow was in here earlier on telling you he was just as Irish as he was. And I mean, my great-grandfather or great-great-grandfather is apparently Irish. Rumour has it, but whatever. My name's Moore, so that's an Irish name, if ever there was one. But, you know, you're a genuine person. You're authentic. I'd kind of lost my trail there, but that's basically the theme of it, is that you're an authentic guy. You know, it's truth. I mean, what are we trying to hide from here? Who's trying to hide from anything? We all just want to know what we're supposed to do. Why are we all living as enemies of each other when we should be like living in the beehive together? You know what I'm trying to say? We should be all like the bees.
Yeah.
They're not building houses and having a nice kitchen and being fancy. They've got a queen, a few drones that have sex with the queen, and the rest of them are the females who are going to work, by the way. These bees we see in the countryside, they're mostly females.
See, I don't know about that. Like, I am in that sort of situation. I'm blessed. I've got a good family and all my people around me. But, like, I can understand your, like, thoughts and how you want to say that, which is fair enough as well, like, you know? Honestly.
Well, just I'm on about humanity is destroying the planet. And
definitely, man. Of course,
each other.
Yeah, definitely.
It's killing all the natural animals. It's
putting agree with that. I agree with that.
Apartment buildings over all the most beautiful parts of Spain, so that someone can have a job and some money. Well, everyone's greedy, and everyone who's got money has got it in the bank, and they've got a lot of it. And those who haven't got
They're never happy. They're never happy. Never happy. Never happy.
Now, can I tell you something, right? How I met that Sparkless. Yeah, he came into that hippie community on the run from getting caught in a house, not so far in the Bellis area, yeah?
I know that story.
He sat there on the grow in the fucking bus, right? He came into the hippie community with 3 dogs, okay? 2 of his and 1 of his dogs, yeah? That buddy finally came, right? When he came into that hippie community, he was parked directly opposite me. And he used to go to work and leaving those 3 dogs tied up on chains. I said to him one day, I says, come on over to my garden. Bring your dogs over to my garden. Don't leave them on the fucking chains where they're barking at everything passing and attacking everything passing. Bring them over to me and I'll look after your dogs. Yeah. Eventually I said to him, what the fuck are you doing coming over here on your own? Bring your fucking dogs. Let your dogs see my garden. Let them recognize that they're welcome. You're not. You're a fucking scumbag. One day when he was sat there with his dogs, he was having a day off or something, and my people from Grizzly Mountain came over, and I says, "This fella's a mechanic, he's an electrician, he's a builder, he's fucking jack of all trades, and he's got all the tools. Have you got any work for him?" I was looking after his dogs, making him breakfast and fucking cooking his supper, and they had one deal
Hey,
to him:
Steve,
supply the food, supply the gas bottle.
Steve, I can corroborate your story there because he did have some tools. He had them electric drills that you could put screws in with a battery. You know, electric portable drill with a battery. Because he helped me put my cow shed up. I mean, I was getting behind this fucking guy. You know what I mean? He's not going to just sit on my land in his van, fucking tossing off, fucking playing with his dogs. On my fucking property without me knowing what the fuck's going on, and I want a bit of fucking money for it, you know. Okay, we're all friends and hippies, but if you're my friend, you can stay here, yeah? If you're my friend like you are, you're welcome to fucking do whatever you want on my land, Steve, as long as it's within reason, and you know we're both reasonable people, and we understand each other. But this guy, I didn't know him from fucking Adam. And he just showed up here because Tony Baloney said he wanted to park his van up somewhere. And fuck Tony Baloney and fuck him. I've not really got much against Tony Baloney, only I'm going to tell this story if you're going to let me. When I had the cows, I had about 14 cows and calves and all the babies and all the bullshit, maybe 15. And I needed to go to, what year was it? Come on, quickly. It must have been 2017 because in 2016 there weren't any cows. So it was in 2017 I had to go to Germany to do a job that I'd agreed to do, and I got paid 3,800 euros in 4 days. So it's about 1,000 euros a day, yeah. But I had to drive there with my dog in that red Porsche that you've never seen. I've got a big, not big red Porsche, but a red Porsche. You know what a Porsche is? Of course you do. With that big white dog on the back seat. And every time the customs pulled us over, and the dog didn't like police at all. You know, I don't know why. Whenever they stepped up to the car, he was fucking rabid. And they were always going, "What's wrong with the dog?" And I go, "Don't know." But anyway, they stopped me 3 times on that journey, going to Germany, in that red Porsche, coming from Spain. I came up through Barcelona. Because that's the way you're going to go if you're going to go to Germany from here. Anyway, so, fucking hell, stopped 3 or 4 times. I even asked one of the blokes, I said, "Why have you stopped me?" Because I just felt like stopping a red car. Whatever. Anyway, I didn't have any drugs because I'm not a drug smuggler. I was going to do some engineering and setup work for a company who'd more or less gone bust and needed a specialist who knew this machine to set up a machine. But I didn't know that story because they lied to me. They said to me, "We need an engineer to make a program on a machine and do some training in Hungary where the machine's going to be delivered to a company called Cludy." Now, I'm naming and shaming here, and you don't want to be doxxed. But these fuckers are going to be named and shamed for what they did. They made me drive all the way to southern Germany in that car with my dog to do your job on a machine that hadn't even been finished being made. So anyway, after about 2 days, the guy who had ordered my services arrived, and he came and he goes, "Yeah, but have you got any engineer's papers?" And I don't have any engineer's papers because I'm not a qualified engineer. I know what I know from what I've done in my work. I don't have any paperwork to say I'm an engineer. But I can ask for engineers' money because that's what I do. That's how good I am at what I do, right? And I get this guy by the shoulders. I put my hands on his shoulders. I go, "You've got me to drive 2,000 kilometers out of my way with my dog to ask me about my engineering qualifications." And he understood that I was not very happy, right? The point of this story is that they had wanted me to go there to get their machine to be finished because they didn't know how this machine worked. But I was too stupid to understand that they were taking advantage of my knowledge of what this machine did to help them finish building their machine. Yeah, you can build a robot physically with its parts, arms and legs and swiveling bearings and actuating arms. But the machine has to have something to control it. It has to have software, and this software exists and the hardware exists. But you have to be able to tell the software and hardware what is what. This arm is called axis U. This is called axis V. The swivel movement is axis W. Whatever. They took advantage of me. Okay. I don't know what my point was now. I got lost. But I had to drive there, do that job. I got paid €3,000, 4,000 almost. What was the point of that? My girlfriend had already left me by it. I had to ask Tony Maloney to look after my cows. Yes. So he came here on the day I was going to leave. And you know I've got this white Mercedes Sprinter. You've seen it, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, look, I was going to go in that. I had to go in that. That was the vehicle. No, that wasn't the vehicle I was going to go in. I went in the Porsche. I needed that van to be running to be able to get him to go to the neighbour's house with them big 1,000-litre containers in the back of the van. You know them 1,000-litre plastic containers in the cage? So it was all tied down in the back of the van. He had to drive over the mountain to the neighbour's house and fill it up and come back and give water to my cows and make sure they were fed. That was it. I'll give them some hay and food and whatever I left for them, the pienso and the forage, called it oats. It was oatmeal stuff, you know, oats. Hay.
Yeah, you left food and waters. Yeah.
Feed and waters. He had to just go over and come back. But now, when I was about to leave, I had to obviously get the van ready for him to do this, and the van wouldn't start, right? Because the mice had chewed through the wires behind the dashboard. And if they chew through those wires, it's all electric with computers and all that bullshit that these modern vehicles have. It just ain't going to start because everything's communicating with the ECU, the engine control unit, right? So I had to go up there for 2 hours with a soldering iron and God knows what I was doing up there. I don't know how I got this done, but I got it done, right? And after about 2 hours, I come down and he's been laying in my house all afternoon, smoking my weed and eating chocolate. Eating my chocolate and laying on his arse in my room. And I come down in a fluster. You know, obviously I need to go to Germany to do this job, and it's very stressful, this shit, when you have to go away and leave some fucking motherfucker in your house, right?
Yeah.
He goes, he says to me, he goes, I don't think you're prepared to do this. You know, as if he's questioning that it's even real, what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I goes, what are you talking about? You know he's deaf.
Yeah.
And you have to shout at him. And he starts going, what are you shouting at me for? Well, anyway, he just wasn't prepared to look after the cows by the looks of it. And I just said, okay, I'm going to take you back home in the car now. And that was it. And I took him home. And the van was fixed. I did the soldering with the wires. It's still to this day, you can come and look at it. I'll even do a live tomorrow to show people the nonsense and how the condition of my van is. I tell you what, Steve, I told you could write a book. I could write a book as well. I tell you the stories I could fucking tell.
Yeah, you both should write books.
I'm not a writer.
We should start Woodstock, Heidi.
Yes, definitely.
Woodstock 2026. I'm not talking about music. I'm talking about that kind of feeling.
Yeah, well, so obviously I'm a leader of people. I'd be in charge of about 48 male recruits to train and to control at all times, right? So I'm a natural leader, but I don't. What with the Woodstock hippie thing? Isn't that about weed and getting drunk though? Because I don't do either of those. So would you mind me being
What
a part
it's
of the
about? What it's
organisation of-
about is, listen. I'm not going to criticise you. I've got enormous respect from you for you, Heidi. I don't know you,
I
but
know.
I can tell in your voice, just like with Trevor, and just like Steve. We're all just genuine, honest people with a great big heart, right?
Fair play to you, man. Respect that, mate.
And I can't criticise you. You joined the army at 17, for fuck's sake.
Ain't it, man? Still a young kid, man. Fair
My
play.
17th birthday as well, so I don't need.
Yeah, man. Fair play to you. Fair play to you, Heidi.
I've got
That's respect, man.
I've got a great question for you, Heidi. Right, this, right?
I guess my respect, man.
Everyone listening, Steve.
Yeah, man. I'm listening to you, mate.
Steve.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Say, Steve, still there, bruv?
What do you think about Keir Starmer, Heidi?
Proper dickhead, mate. Wrong, a traitor to our country, mate.
If I was diagnosed with a brain tumor tomorrow and told I had only had a month to live, then trust me, I would find my way into a room and have 10 minutes alone with Keir Starmer until he existed no more.
And rip his head right off him, mate. What an absolute traitor to our country, mush. Can't stand the bloke.
You, Heidi, but I'm sure there are even more evil people you could dedicate that time to.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All of them are like that against the good people in our country.
Yeah.
In my eyes, anyway. Honest to God. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, mate. Shocking. It's shocking, mate.
What I want to say, Heidi, is I respect totally. You're a beautiful person and you're dedicated.
Yeah, fair play.
We've all got our beliefs, but I tell you what, from the very beginning of when I became conscious of what was going on this planet, I have just a deep mistrust for any of this government business.
Of course, man. You ain't
They're
wrong, mate.
destroying this planet. We're greedy. We're disgusting. And there's no love. Oh, love your neighbour. No. Where's the planting the trees? Where's the fucking doing good things for our home?
Yeah, man.
It's all about greed and money.
You do realize that it is 1% of the 1% of the population, the globalist elites, who have more money than sense, like the WEF, Klaus Schwab, the United Nations Secretary General Guterres, the leader of the World Health Organization, George Soros, fucking all Bill Gates, all these rich people. They've got all the money in the fucking world, but they're hell-bent on creating chaos and mayhem and division between. They want us all to turn on each other. That's what they want.
I mean, let me say one thing. I don't know how old you are, Heather, and it's none of my business. I'm 54.
Same age as you. Same age as you.
All right, I'm 71 then. All right, good. Well, there's nothing to argue about there. Listen, we were both born 26 years after the end of... no, 25 years after the end of World War II, right?
Yeah.
I've got photos on my computer of King Tiger tanks in 1944.
Yeah.
Right? I'm not a Nazi.
No.
But a lot of what Hitler was thinking about, okay, he was mad. I'm going to say some stuff now, and nobody's going to get banned because it's my opinion. My dad is a massive he died 25 years ago. He was a massive Germanophile. He was a great friend of Germany. Yeah, he was not a Nazi.
Right.
One of his biggest friends, German friends, was a man called Horst Klaus Blumenstein, Mr. Flowerstone. And he's still alive, and he was a lovely fella, and his wife was named Inga Blumenstein, and they had a child, their children, Michelle Michael, and Susanna, the children. Now, I don't have any contact with these kids, and it's really a big pain for me somehow that I don't, but we just don't have any contact.
Right.
And this was a big friend of my dad's. Now, this guy had a Jewish name. Blumenstein is a Jewish name, like Rothschild or whatever Berg is mountain, whatever.
Yeah.
So my dad is a great big Germanophile, and he spoke perfect German. Okay, as good as my Spanish is, which is conversational Spanish,
Okay.
If you don't know the meaning of a word, you can say, what does that mean? And they'll tell you it. So there's nothing you can't understand if you're prepared to ask.
Yeah, true.
And so I'm not afraid to say this, but a lot of what Hitler had to deal with was dealing with. He did it in an exceptional manner. It was exceptional. Now listen, if you're going to have a war with somebody, right, like Ukraine and Russia having this massive war, right?
I'm sorry, but are you trying to say that Hitler carried out the Holocaust of the Jews in an exceptional manner?
What I'm trying to say is that
that
in a war, the enemy is your enemy, right?
Yeah, of course.
So they're trying to destroy their enemy. That's all.
But why were the Jews their enemy, though? The Jews did nothing wrong.
That I don't have the answer to. But
Well, just because they breathed. It's just because they existed.
I'm not saying that I agree with the Jews or any of the other.
Can I get something clear? Right?
Yeah, he wanted to get rid of the travelling people as well, man, didn't he, Hitler? Jews, travellers, gypsies, everything, mate. I don't know, man. It's a deep one. This is a deep one. But
can I get something clear a minute?
Go for it, Steve.
Wasn't Hitler a free speaker, and then he was given loads of fucking things to say? He was promoted by the dictators that put him into position because he was a talker.
Yeah.
Okay, so a lot of the things that were done under his name, he never gave them permission, and he never led the way. Other people were pulling his strings and using him as a fucking front man.
Yeah, because he was such a good speaker, mate, and how he put things across. Yeah, I can well believe that in that sense.
He was a free speaker. He used to stand out on the streets preaching, and people approached him, say this, say this, and say this, and say this, and then all of a sudden he's in control. But he wasn't the man in control. A lot of people were acting without his permission or without his say-so.
Oh, so he wasn't aware of the Holocaust then? He wasn't aware of the concentration camps and the gas chambers?
I'm not certain of the details. I'm not certain of the details.
He was aware of that. But
I'm not certain of the details. I'm not certain of the details, but the grounding of what I've just said is he was just a normal person, and he was put up on stage and encouraged to be put up on stage. He had a way and a manner of getting people's attention.
He was a charismatic. He was a charismatic leader.
Putting scripts in front of him for him to read out, and people were controlling him.
You know what, Steve? I know a lot about Germany. I know a lot about all this history, but I really do believe that you have to have a man who is a great speaker, who is passionate about what he believes in.
Wasn't he more interested in the magic than the folklores? And so he wanted to round up all these magical items in these magical places.
There was a bit of this folklorish business going on in there, but what they, I mean, look, let's be honest, right? I'm not going to argue with history as it's been told
I will.
But let's just take it as a general idea, right? This is the Bible, this is Jesus, these are the Muslims, these are the Jews, we're the Christians. all this bullshit, Robin Hood and fucking Jack the Ripper, right? Whatever. You know, you and me, we're reasonable people. We can expect to believe maybe some of what they tell us. Maybe a lot of it's bullshit, but generally, right, Steve, and this is my gift to you as a person, as with my sincerity that I can give you, is that generally we just have to take it for what it is. You know, they say the Jews are fuckers, and they say that the Muslims want to fucking rape babies and whatever, and they're going to heaven and shout out for 40 virgins. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck. Religion, fuck off. Yeah. Religion, get to fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
And here's to you, and I love you all, and you've been great company tonight, Trevor and Steve and Amy.
Amy again.
Yeah, safe, man. Safe, lads. All right, mate. Wicked, man.
I'm only calling you Amy because my eyes are bad and it doesn't
I
look
know
like
loads of
Army.
people call me Amy.
It's all right, man. Everyone's got the right to speak what they feel, as long as they ain't like, you know what I mean, being like whatever. Everyone's got the right to speak what they
I said
feel
to you
in
earlier,
my eyes.
Trevor, if you're
Yep.
white, you're an Eskimo, you're a South African, you're black, you're
It don't
South
matter.
American. I don't give a fuck where you're from. If you're a cunt,
If you can
you're a
tell
cunt.
someone's true in the heart, mate, that's it. Honest to God. Honest to God, yeah, respect, man. That's what I believe in, mate. You treat how you want to be treated, don't matter who you are, what colour, whatever. As long as you're like, you can tell someone's a decent person in that sense, that's fair play. And they're saying the right things, fair play.
But on the top of that, though, we're not
That's what I
decent
say anyway.
people. We're not decent people because the mere fact of us being 8 billion people, nearly 7.5 billion people on this one virgin fucking nature planet that we're shitting all over and ruining.
Oh man, it's breaking every fucking day, man, isn't it? It's breaking every day.
The inherent nature of that fact means that we have to shit on each other.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, mate. I really do. I really do, man.
And this about being a nice guy, I know, Steve, we're reasonable people. Yeah.
Yeah, but here's a question I'll put forward to you though. How are we destroying the planet? All we can do is like know the basics, right? Buy a small engine cars, do our recycling. We're not fucking captains of industry. It's China are the biggest polluters of the air, pumping all the stuff from their factories and all this.
Yes, and we learned all this stuff ourselves.
We can only do as much as we can do because we
Yeah,
know.
that's true as well. Yeah, I get that. That's right as well.
You know what is the most
sickening? Can I say something there, right? Now, I'm too young to name off all the companies that went over to China and the Far East, yeah? I'm too young to name over any of those companies, right? But didn't Britain send a load of their businesses over to places like China?
That's why I haven't got any fucking business, Steve, because of that.
Yeah, I've heard that, Steve, because they get it a lot cheaper over there, mate, so they don't give a fuck either, because, they shipped it all out, so cheaper people, so, cheaper, make more money, that sort of thing, yeah.
Worry about the pollutions. They didn't have to worry about fucking minimum wage.
Yep, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's right.
So putting all that business back at us, and they're polluting the world. Yeah, but isn't the English a bit more responsible for that? Isn't the biggest wars about drugs? Do you get me? Yeah, whether it be tea, coffee, cocaine, or heroin. Isn't that a bit more of and petrols? These are all fucking things that the British are dependent on, and they take from other parts of the world. England ain't making the coke. They're not making the heroin. They're not making. They're not growing them on their own island. But
So
that's
Steve,
what they're demanding.
This is how easily they can be fuckers now, real motherfuckers to us, right? I have been ringing Ofgem, not just my energy company, actual Ofgem, who set the price caps on energy, right? And I've been screaming blue murder at them, saying I'm going to influence everyone in Britain to stop paying their fucking energy bills, Stop the direct debit, which will cause absolute fucking mayhem for you and the government and the leader, because I know my shit. I go down rabbit holes. I don't watch television. I threw my TV in the bin 10 years ago. I know my shit. Let me tell you now, Mr. Offgem. I told this fucking, he wasn't a CEO, but he was high up. Let me tell you now, I have got a graph here. I've made my own graph, and this is based on factual information. Since the beginning of the Ukraine-Russia war, right? Our main chunk of energy to Britain has been main contribution, biggest slice of the pie comes from domestic use. That's oil rigs. The next biggest slice of the pie comes from Qatar. The next biggest slice is Sweden or Norway. Then guess how much reliance on Russian oil Britain has ever been on? 3.5%.
Heidi, please stop. Please. Heidi, look. This is to hurt me. You just mentioned Russia.
I'm saying the energy crisis started.
No, stop. Heidi, stop. You're the same age as me. You joined the army at 18. You
17.
must be 17. You must be dyed in the wool pro-military from the get-go, right?
Yep.
So, look, I mean, wouldn't you rather not have a war than have a war?
The war was preventable.
That is bullshit. Stop.
Zelensky and Putin having good stuff.
Putin, I love him. I want to suck his dick.
One of the best world leaders. He was one of the best him and Trump, two of the best world leaders.
Well, anyway, then I agree with you. I thought you would be one of these Keir Starmer supporting pro-Ukraine.
No. NATO are the assholes of this story. NATO are.
Exactly.
Not NATO are.
NATO and the United States and Europe
and the United Nations.
The United Kingdom.
Yep, I agree 100%.
We thought we were just going to go in there and just settle into Ukraine and privatize and sell off all of those fucking assets for free, including the most biggest capacity nuclear power station in the whole of Europe, which is okay if you're going to include Ukraine in Europe, which really it isn't in Europe, is it? I mean, if the Ukrainians Europe, Russia's in Europe. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, and the Russians were just going to sit there, just stroking their pussycats and not fucking bat a fucking eyelid.
Exactly. Exactly. Like he's going to accept that they're going to have a country next to them that's a fucking NATO country, like Ukraine.
If you look at my Twitter account, and I'll publish it if you want in the chat, and you can see all of my tweets about this Ukraine war since 2020, and I'm surprised. There were times when I thought the Ukrainian Secret Service were going to come and murder me.
Oh my God.
Yes, I've been on this from the very fucking beginning.
Yeah. NATO, this is a totally preventable war, and they went out to target Putin.
But what I can't understand is how have they been able to convince most of the people that this is all right?
I know. I have no idea. And even when the police came to question my post, they were like, well, you're a veteran.
Is that why you're banned from Twitter?
I went, fuck off. NATO, the most corrupt fucking thing in the world now. They jump into the globalist elite's fucking tune. That's what they're doing. They're wronging Putin to the point where Trump can't even talk Putin down off the ledge now. On Biden's watch, too much damage was done. Way too much damage. Putin's not backing down. And they've created a new beast.
Yeah, but look, Trump was at it. They were at it before Biden. And listen, the latest story is that the last thing the Ukrainians did, or one of the last things they did, was attack directly to Vladimir Putin's residence in Novgorod. Right?
I know. What the fuck?
And the Russians have got the coordinates and all the stuff from the programming coordinates of the attack on some kind of disk. And they've given it to the Americans and said, what do you think of this then?
Yeah.
You know,
I know.
I mean, if I get called up, I'm going to the Russian side, and that's it.
Me too. Me too. I'll be there with
Me
you.
too. I've always been bigging up Russia. Yeah, I've met some really good Russian people, and there's no way.
Putin more than I trust I trust Putin more than I trust Starmer.
And then the Ukrainian that I've met, fucking drunks and fucking money greedy.
Shitting in your fucking back garden.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking coward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Many of them. Even that Ukrainian girl, do you get me? Yeah, running from fucking Ukraine into Belgium.
But anyway, on the other side, Steve, hang on. Let me stop you.
No, you will not. No, you will not. When it's your panel, you can stop me. When it's my panel, I get the right to say no, fuck off.
Yes.
A Ukrainian girl that ran from fucking Ukraine with her boyfriend just to get $2.5 grand of fucking social benefits every month.
Yeah.
I just want to say one thing, Stephen. I don't disagree with you, but let me say this. If we were asked to go and fight for Keir Starmer tomorrow,
put a bullet in me head. I'm going off to fucking Russia. I'm going to Russia.
So I can understand that poor fucking Russian guy, Ukrainian guy. What I can't understand is why he's living in your garden and shitting in the fucking street.
Yeah.
Exactly. They got no respects.
Nope.
What a pig. I'm glad to know.
And that's what I'm saying about any Ukrainian I've met. Any Ukrainian I've met have been fucking scumbags, whether they're male or female. Any Russian I've met have been sound as fucking and really fucking qualified in what they're doing. And really down to earth people.
If I was serving now, Mountain Man, let me tell you now, if I was serving now, and of course I'd be quite a high rank by now as well, if anybody told me to go to war, the decision of Starmer now to put boots on the ground, UK troops, I would throw my cap badge to the fucking floor and say, fuck you all the way. No, I ain't going there. Never.
Yeah,
I am never.
Put me in jail and let me eat free food for fucking a couple of years.
Exactly.
I'll be falling asleep in the pussies of how many women I could think about.
Would you go to a woman's jail, would you?
Hey?
Would you go to a woman's jail?
Well, I'm sure she'd prefer it if she could go to jail with her old fella who she's in love with. But there you go.
2026, I'd rather go to a man's jail.
But seriously, though, are we agreed on this? Steve, me, and Mountain Man, we'd absolutely go to Russia, right? We'd stand with Russia.
Yep.
I stand with peace. I stand with reasonableness.
Reasonableness.
I stand with humanity.
Fairness as well.
I stand with the nature.
Yeah.
There's a lot of nature in Russia. A lot of nature in Russia. They got wolves, bears.
What I don't understand, why can't we all live as one? What are we fighting for?
Oh, well, do you know what? I tell all pacifists, it's not both my sons are pacifists now and atheists. And I tell them both, if you think there's ever going to be a world of peace, just forget about it. Just forget about it.
Forget about it. There ain't even peace in the hippie communes.
Exactly.
Not being funny, it's only just starting, I think, mate. These next whatever, it's going to be madness, mate. With all what could happen, mate. That's my view. Yeah, with all these countries got nukes and everything, mate. It only starts one who does it, then whatever. This is the worst time ever, mate. What could come our way in the next whatever?
Let me tell you now, Trevor, because these two are in Spain, right? So only us two are in the UK. Let me tell you now, whatever happens, I'm always of this opinion. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not scared to die, right? But if we get attacked by Russia because of what we're doing to Russia, I will die blaming fucking NATO, not Putin. Let me tell you that.
I've got an
Yeah,
idea. I've got an idea for you.
I don't really know. I'm not up to date with who might have done this or what's this and that. Like, I don't really know. So I don't really like. I don't know. But yeah, it's just bad. That's all I can say. Like, but I don't really know.
I've got a
That's why
brilliant
I'm listening.
idea, Heather.
That's
I've
why
got
I'm
a
just
brilliant
listening to you.
idea.
Like, you know.
I've got a brilliant idea, Heather. Right. This is the Woodstock project. Right. I've just offered.
Before you start, though, let me just say to Trevor, the only advice, and I give this because all my British friends, they text me all the time now. This is all going on. Heidi, where are we at? What's going to happen? Like I'm in a fucking bat cave with a bat phone. I tell them all, listen to me. Live every life to the max, every day to the max, like it's your last one on it.
Yeah. Because that means then what you're saying is it's coming in it. I know in the heart it's coming in it. Things are going to go bad soon, aren't they?
Listen to me.
Sort of thing.
Do not be scared because that's what they want. Do not.
No, I'm not scared. Like, I'm not scared in that sense. Like, you know what I mean? Because we've all got to go. But yeah, I just think things are bad coming in the next 1, 2, 3, whatever. It's coming in the next few years, I think. Anyway.
Don't be scared of anything.
I'm not living that sense. I'm not deep down. I'm not scared. Like, I'm not scared. Like, because it's gonna happen regardless. Like, you can't be scared of what you want to do. Like, you know what I mean? Of course not.
Like Heidi says,
honestly,
tell all them corporates to fuck off. Whether it's the banks, whether it's the energies, whether it's the fucking whatever they are. Yeah, tell them to fuck off.
Yes, man. I ain't involved in them sort of things anyway, Steve. Like, what I get, I do, and what I work and what I do, mate. Like, I ain't got to worry about that side of things, mate. You know what I mean? I don't owe nobody fuck all, brother, and I don't get nothing off nobody, brother. Do you get what I mean? So, yeah. You get what I mean?
Anyway,
but I get what you're saying.
Listen,
Yep.
listen
Honestly,
to me,
God.
right?
Go for it, man.
Listen, I'm
Yep.
talking about the Woodstock project. Listen, Heather, listen to this idea, right? I mean, I don't know about your circumstances. You live there with this guy that you love, and you've never slept with a man who you've never been in love with, right? That's beautiful.
What are you
That's
talking
beautiful.
about? Right
Anyway,
there.
forget that part. Imagine all those people in England, right? And they're all living these all unfulfilled or angry lives. They're unhappy. They're not really fulfilled. They're getting by. The government's shafting them. They're doing everything they can to try to drive us into World War III with Russia at their expense.
Yeah.
Don't they deserve a way out from this?
Yeah.
Do they deserve a way out or not?
Well, the leaders.
No, I'm on about the fucking people who are suffering.
Oh yeah, they do, man. But if whoever's causing it, maybe they don't like. But the general people who ain't got a clue what's going on,
Listen,
like in that sense. Yeah, man, I'm listening.
I'm talking about the Woodstock project.
Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that, but I'm listening.
Yeah, well, I'm listening. Let's hear it.
The Woodstock project is this: I've got 20 acres, 48 acres of land in the mountain, right?
Right.
My neighbour's got another 48 acres, another 20 hectares that he's going to sell me. He's going to sell it me for 220,000 euros.
Wow.
If I agree to buy it.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a cunt, really, this fucking old Spanish policeman.
Right.
But on these 40 hectares, you know, there's a lot of ruins to reform for people to live in, volunteers, people, friends, whatever. Now, listen, you and your husband live there. You must have friends. Maybe we can start.
I'm divorced. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you fucking did, but you're not listening.
Well, now I got it, but it don't matter. It's not a massive detail in my story. Let's finish my story. My story is this: is all these people in England, right?
Yeah.
And they're suffering, and no one's offering them a way out.
No, you're right. There's no plan B, is there?
Yes, they have. Yes, they have. I gave people the opportunity 4 years ago.
Did you?
Yes, I fucking did.
Arctic Rick Wilt, not Arctic. What's his name? Traveling Tim Draycott.
All of them. Anybody that was willing to listen, anybody that was clipping, anybody that was fucking talking about me. The message was clear. I'm up on this fucking mountain of paradise. And I've got mountains and mountains and mountains of paradise available to me.
Isn't
Oh
it
my
mad how
God.
they're all addicted to madness?
I'm not. I told Steve I'd move there tomorrow.
Why aren't you here then? You can stay on mine until Steve comes back with Grizzles, or we can go and see him in the car. I'm
Can I
not
just
trying
say,
to understand why
Amy,
why are all those people living in the
Amy,
UK?
Amy, is that your profile? Is that your profile picture? I'm going off
I'm
subject.
the
Is that your
closest
picture
to
now?
an airport. I'm the
Heidi.
closest to an airport. I'm the closest to an airport. You're for the double, treble the distance from an airport. So why would Heidi have to travel to use?
Then
Why
she can
couldn't
just
Heidi
then she
travel?
just come
Why
to
couldn't
you.
no?
I'm not
Why
trying to
couldn't
take her. I'm not trying to
no?
take
Why
anybody's lady.
Listen. No, listen. Yeah, we have to listen to you in silence. Why can't you listen to anybody else in silence? So, I've got blessings on my mountains. I don't have to pay for my mountains. They're mine.
Wow.
You have to pay for your land. So you ain't no different to these fucking big corporates.
Okay, like, yeah, I had to buy it though, didn't I? I mean, they weren't going to let me
Yeah,
just
I
rock
don't
up
have to
here
buy
and
my
start
land.
fucking.
I
Okay,
don't have to buy my land.
but
I
that's
don't have
you,
to buy my
Steve.
land. It was
That's
given
you.
to me. I'm invited. I'm
That's
invited.
you. Yes.
No,
That's
but
you.
listen, no, don't talk over me. Don't fucking
I'm
keep
not.
confusing me. Don't keep silencing me.
I'm not.
Stop keep fucking repeating yourself. You're acting like the big corporates. You're gonna buy, own. We're at times of war. We're looking for peace, not ownership. Do you understand the laws of Spain? Reap what you sow, motherfucker. You put in the effort. You put in a bit of effort. Nobody gonna remove you. Why do you have to have a fucking label? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. So everybody's looking down and looking up to you. Big fucking massive salutes.
Nobody's looking up to me.
Oh, don't fall out now, you two.
I'm not
Please.
falling out. I'm not falling out. A mountain
We're
man
not
knows it. I
falling
give it
out.
to him raw.
We
I
are
given
men.
it to him raw.
We're man to man. We can talk. We're not getting. Nobody's crying.
Okay.
If he says
I
something
given it
to
to
me
him
that
raw.
I don't like, I'll tell him about it. And the
Okay,
same for
sorry.
him.
I'm giving it to him raw. He's thinking it's about fucking possessing, yeah? But I'm saying I've been given because of the hard work that I've done. And people have
Wow.
invited. People have invited.
And we respect that. And
It's
we've seen
amazing.
you fucking flourish, and we love to see you flourish.
Yeah.
When I was offering the same to anybody, everybody, one person came to me with dark money and dark energy. Nobody else was interested. Nobody else was interested.
No.
It's just entertainment for them. So why would people want to come on to anybody else's land where it's owned, where they have to work?
There's no threat,
It was
Steve.
about,
I don't
it
want to
was
do
about
any
the
of this
free love.
without you.
It was about the free love and the free energy.
Yeah. But how do you think I could have established myself all those years ago on this crazy, shitty mountain where I am, without having bought this distressed property that was in an auction in the bank because someone didn't want to pay their mortgage? I mean, I was in America selling German robots to the Americans to get American workers out of a job, right? Essentially, but not really. That's just propaganda. But what's the difference between a German robot and a Japanese one? And I
Yeah.
thought, well, I'm from fucking Europe, so I'm going to fucking support the European robot.
Yeah.
You know,
But
I ain't got a backbone in my body, Stephen. You fucking know it, and I'm not trying to knock you. I'm just trying to fucking do it, whatever I can to change the direction and destruction and greed. I'm guilty of it. I've got all that fucking money in my bank. I don't even know what to do with it.
Give it to the scumbag police officer.
Who? The police.
Give it to the scumbag police officer that you just mentioned.
Who was
Oh my God!
What police officer was that?
Your neighbor, the one that wants to sell you for 220,000.
No, I'm trying to give it to him, but don't you imagine? I've been offering him 200 grand for fucking years. Years and years and years.
But he's a scumbag police officer.
Well, no, he's not a scumbag. He's a nice guy, really. He's an old fella. He's done his police work.
Words.
Yeah,
Your
I know,
words.
but just
And now you're
because
changing your words.
he's difficult.
Now you're changing your words. Somebody else has used your words. Somebody else has
I
quoted
might
your
have
words.
said that. When I say scumbag police, it's because the police gave me in Augiver a false ticket for possession of hashish when I didn't have any hashish. And there are 2 witnesses to it. And I've been fighting the ticket for 2 years. So that might be why I said scumbag police. Not all police. He's a nice bloke, my neighbour.
Right.
And I don't know why that name came out. It's just loose talk. And call me Donald Trump.
He's called you Donald Trump.
I love you, Steve. I just love you guys. You guys are great. I can't think of a better bar to be in than this one.
Oh, that's nice.
Fair play, man. I ain't got a clue, like, when it gets too deep about things. I don't really know, so I'm just listening to what everyone's saying.
I'll tell you what, Trevor, you need to come down here to Spain with your daughter and come and stay on my land in the summer and do a bit of camping for free.
I got a son, bruv. I wouldn't mind. I've got a son, not a daughter. Son.
Oh, I didn't know. I just took it that it was a daughter for some reason.
Nah, son, brother. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I said, but nah, son, bruv. Yeah, I didn't really say, but he's a son, mate. He's a son.
I didn't
Right. So to go back to the Woodstock.
But fair play. I appreciate that offer anyway, brother. Honest to God. Respect, man.
The Woodstock.
Respect for that, man.
So are you talking about? Can I ask you, Donald Trump?
Look, how did you do that? How is that possible? Listen, Heidi, my idea is this, is we get this land and we get it going and we can offer holidays, cheap holidays, to enlightened people.
Well, why don't you turn it into a commune?
Well, we've got one of those where Steve was living. He can then tell you every reason under the sun why not, can't you, Steve?
Donald Trump, right? Logically, sensibly, yeah, we could incorporate your mountain with my mountain, or not my mountain, but Grizzly's mountain. We could incorporate the two.
Yeah.
Oh.
Base camp south, base camp north.
Okay, I've got a better sea view and easier access to the sea. Yeah, a couple hours walking and you'd be at Mountain Man.
And I've got better access to the supermarket and the communication links, you know. Like
grazing cows, moving horses, moving goats. Yeah, from between the two places.
Steve, we can do something really special.
See, right. People like me and Trevor now, we'd love to live a life like that, wouldn't we, Trevor?
Yeah, be sound. I mean, I've got my own bit of ground and chalets and everything, mate, and I've got fields all around me. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind like going over to Spain and stuff and experiencing that. Of course, mate, it'd be fucking great. 1,000,000%. Yeah.
Well, Trevor, you know you've been chatting to me for nearly 4 years. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's been a good few years, defo.
4 years I've been speaking on this platform, and you know we've been speaking from day dot. Do you get me?
Yeah, or near enough. Yeah, I reckon it's near enough that sort of time, Steve. Definitely.
I might have run into Trevor on this channel before, but it's the first night I remember talking to him man to man, you know, person to person.
Yeah,
I'd
I've
like-
never spoke to you person to person, mate. But he might have been on the chat and stuff, but I've never been on a panel with you. But you'll sound like, you know what I mean? You seem sound like Steve sound and Amy sound.
Pleasure to know you.
Crazy. Jesus Christ, I'm not Amy.
Bare bones, you can bring what you like, bud. Yeah.
Bare bones, you fucking here, dude. What are you doing? I've got a tent right here. Get your fucking ass down here.
Yeah, man. Like, you never know. Summertime, man. Summertime. Get a passport, mate, and I might fucking come over and just have a bit of fun over in Spain, mate. Why not? You know what I mean? If I'm not with my son, I'll come over myself. You know what I mean? Why not?
Send me your bank details. Send me your bank details. I'll send you 100 euros for your passport.
Who, me? No, I can do it myself, Steve. I appreciate that, but I can do that, mate. I can do it. But like I said, I'll keep in contact with you, mate. And like I said, I know I said that like a few years ago, man. Like I wouldn't mind coming over there, but yeah, man, I really would like to get over and do something, mate. Honest to God, I really would. You know what I mean? So I ain't really travelled that much. I'll be honest. I ain't really left England that much. I'm not a liar.
I've got a song for us, anyway.
It'd be fucking brilliant, man.
That's fine.
Honest to God, Steve, it'd be brilliant, man.
Bare bones, fucking bring it. Listen, how are you going to get your dirt bike down here? Come down here on the plane, drive my band back to England, get an MOT on it, and put the dirt bike in the back, and down you come. But it looks like a very long-winded way. Just forget about the dirt bike and just get down here or hitchhike. Just walk, whatever it takes. Bring your mum.
So where do we have to fly into?
I know exactly. Like, yeah, where we have to get to and everything.
Malaga or Alicante. Malaga or Alicante. Malaga or Alicante.
Okay.
What will you be close around maybe Steve as well, man? If I come over, man, I want to meet a few people, like, you know what I mean?
Well,
Right.
Steve is in
Well,
Alicante and I'm in Malaga.
I'm currently in Benidorm, and our mountain man, or Donald Trump as he wants to be called, he's down in Granada. He's down in Granada. The Malaga is the best airport for him.
Okay, man. Okay, like that.
Or Granada, but Granada Airport has got few connections. There's not many that fly in there.
So
Yeah, but are you online? Like, are you online regular? Are you? I know you're online regular. Is he online regular? Are you online regular, mountain man? Like in a few months' time?
Trevor, Steve can put you in touch with me with a messenger probably somehow. No, Steve.
Okay, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I have got Messenger, but I don't really speak to no one on it. Like, but yeah, honest to God, get the summer here, mate. I want to get out and do a few things. Honest to God.
Happy days.
Yeah, man, it'd be fucking brilliant.
And this is something we're going to coordinate between me and Steve. We're going to both manage this together.
Make sure, though, man, it's not just talk, man, because I really want to get out and do a few things.
I'm not on about you specifically, Trevor. I'm on about in general all the people that might.
Yeah, wicked too, right, man, isn't it? Yeah, that'd be brilliant, man.
What I'm trying to do is think about a movement of people that believe in good things.
Yeah, man, of course.
And to give them an outlet, to give them an escape, to give them a possibility to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Respect, man. Fair play.
If enough people get involved, then it becomes a force that's unstoppable.
See, because what I'm finding here, Donald Trump, is that because I'm a veteran, there's more SAS guys here that are starting to get into politics. So they're starting to show their hand now. Our disdain for the police, the government, the leadership. So they're coming.
His name is what's his name? Is it
Anthony Middleton? Ant Middleton is trying to take over from Sadiq Khan as the mayor of London. It's a big, bold move. It's a ballsy move. If he gets Sadiq Khan out of the mayor of London position. So it's a big step. It's the first sign of the SAS guys now saying, okay, we've been standing back. We've been watching you. This is shit. So we're going to
Yeah, I
start.
can't stand that Sadiq Khan. Not being funny, him, mate. I'm not saying he's one horrible little bastard. That Sadiq Khan is, mate. Honest to God, can't stand him. Can't stand that bloke.
Is he related to Ali Khan?
The
Is he
more of
related to Ali Khan?
the more of them now that are going to start getting in to politics because they're showing their hand now.
Yeah,
Because
million percent fair play.
2.5 million veterans in the UK. But see, with me, it's a case of why have I kept myself single for the last 6 years? Why am I not looking for love? Why am I not getting a pet? People are trying to get me to become a foster parent. Why? I want to be a foster parent. I'm not doing anything. It's like my life is in limbo.
Heidi, get a flight between
Where I'm
me
going to
and...
be
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Heidi.
Heidi,
Fucking,
between me and Steve,
someone's putting you
I'll
off,
buy
man.
you
That
a
ain't right.
plane ticket. Between me and Steve, we'll buy you a plane ticket and get you down here. Give you 2 weeks to meditate or to think of what it is the fuck you want to do with your life.
I know because I'm so torn. I'm torn because of course, I want to help fight for the people in my country.
Remember, Steve, I told you about that woman, Antonio El Puerto. He's a narcissist.
He's always a good man to me.
Well, that might very well be, but he has treated his girlfriend, his woman, according to her, and I'm not a liar, you know that I would tell you what's what. I'm not, if I've got something to say to you that's unpleasant, I'll try and find a nice way of saying it, right?
Hasn't he just retired? Hasn't he just retired?
He had that woman cleaning his place, doing everything. Apparently, he's a fucking horrible guy. According to
Hasn't
her,
he just retired?
that he shut the shop 3 years ago, and she finished with him 3 years ago.
No. I was still buying meat off him when I was in fucking Orgiva.
Okay,
So that's not true what you've just said.
He might still have been running the shop, but she says she finished with him 3 years ago, and he's a narcissist. I don't know any more than that.
All right, so I'm telling you, he was still operating that shop when I was in Granada. He was just facing retirement and preparing to close.
But it's gone now.
That was less than that was just less than a year ago. Every time you interrupt me, it confuses me. Every time I interrupt you, you're saying something wrong.
Trevor, stop.
I'm sure he's closed now.
Wasn't he one of the biggest property owners within Orchard?
I don't know, but what I said to his girlfriend today.
A narcissist, just because a woman says so? Seriously, bud, grow up.
Well, I'm a man who's saying a woman is a narcissist. Does that make that any better?
All right, that man was not a narcissist. He was a very community-oriented person.
So maybe, Donald Trump, you've only heard one side of the story.
Well, listen, Steve, a community-oriented person, right, is a guy that's got a good image in the community. But what kind of image has that man got behind closed doors with his own?
Nobody knows.
I was never in his house. I was never around him and his woman. But his woman was a horrible cunt. His woman was a horrible cunt to me. His woman was a fucking horrible cunt to me. His woman that lives on the corner, his woman that lived on that fucking bench, she was a fucking horrible cunt to me. I asked her for a bag of oranges. I asked her, shut up and listen to me now. I asked her for a bag of fucking oranges. I had money. I had things to trade, and she was not fucking interested. He came out and said, "Why did you refuse this man?"
Well, that's a narcissist.
She was a horrible one to me, and even for years that I won't fucking meet from him. Him was a fucking sound individual, and knowing his history, he was a good member of the fucking society. She was a fucking cunt.
Go on, Steve.
Maybe she is the narcissist. Hey, Steve, I put my
Make me laugh now.
I
Right,
put
there's
my
me,
hands up, dude.
there's me
Maybe
and
she
Tonya
is
who
the
don't know who the
narcissist.
fuck they're talking
I
about.
ain't got a clue what's going on, but Steve's just making me laugh how he's saying whatever.
I
No,
know.
I love it. I fucking love it because
I ain't got a
Steve
clue,
is
like,
Steve.
but it's funny.
Steve is Steve, and in Spanish we say "no tiene pelos en la lengua." That means he's got no hairs on his tongue. That means he says what's fucking
What he
what.
feels. Yeah, man, and you respect that, so fair play.
And I
Fair play to
fucking
both
love
of you.
it. I fucking love it.
Fair play to both of you, man.
Now, Steve, I can only tell you the story that I know. Right?
From somebody else, not your own experiences. Not your own experiences of the two people. Not your experience of the two people, but just something that she told you for 2 days.
Steve, listen, mate. Listen to me. I love you, and you know me, and I'm never gonna fucking. We're gonna have crossed words. We're gonna have a conversation. We might get heated, but listen to me. I knew that guy from the beginning as a butcher to me, to sell me my meat. From probably before when I bought my cows in 2016, right? Don't forget that I've had my land here from 2011 and I've been coming here since 2002.
Shit, okay.
So I know this guy, blah, 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 and we know him, and I've got my cows, and I'm trying to sell him some cow, right? Because he's a fucking butcher. No?
It sounds to me, as an outsider looking in, that people have treated Steve very differently to how they've treated Donald Trump here.
Because we're very different people. We've had a very different background. We've come up through very different ways. Steve is almost the kind of antithesis of me, somehow.
Yeah.
Not antithesis, but I mean, I wouldn't have the courage to go out on a fucking a crab or a fucking a lobster boat or whatever they have to go out and catch in the south of Ireland in the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, I could do it probably, but it wouldn't be my first choice of how to make a living.
Yeah. No. So you got respect for that. You got respect for that, like, yeah. So fair play.
I know this guy kind of as a person because I know him personally, right?
Yeah, man. Fair play,
I know
man.
how he lives. I know he keeps his stuff clean. He's respectful to people. He's respectable.
Definitely.
He'll stand his ground. He's, you know, he's a typical Irishman, right? But he's born in England.
Right, can I ask you a question, Donald Trump?
Ask me.
Here's my question to you, okay? This is what I'm a little bit confused about. I would imagine that any country that you decide to move to, and you plant seeds there, right? You lay a foundation there. I would imagine if they know you're a millionaire, wouldn't they be kissing your ass everywhere?
I didn't get to be a millionaire until I was living here and not spending any money for years. And
right, I got you.
Do you know how much I have to spend here? I'm going to tell it to you straight, Heidi, so you can feel sick from friend to friend.
Okay.
I pay here €3.01 a year in rates on 48 acres.
Shit. That's nothing, is it? Fucking wow. Shit.
Oh my God.
I've got
man,
my
that's
own
mad.
spring water, my own spring coming out of the mountain into a pool that comes to another pool. You know, I've got my own water.
Oh my word.
I don't drink that water because there are better waters, in my opinion. I like a lot of flow with my water. I like to be a lot of volume. My water's a trickle, and it's just as clean, and it's very sweet water.
Oh, nice.
Right? But it's got a lot of problems with its supply. The land falls on it. It's a bit cloudy now and again. There's a lot of fucking about to do to get my water out, right?
Right. Okay,
be
got
crystal
you.
clear. Crystal clear waters need hard rock.
Yeah.
And I've got clay and blue clay and earth, and mountains fall down essentially. And if you've got a mountain of earth, it's falling quicker than a mountain of stone.
Yes, yes.
There are
No.
stones falling because my farm is called La Finca Piedras Resculisas, which means property rolling stones.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got my own water. I pay €3 a year in rates. I buy 2 gas bottles a year that are €15.50. That's €30 in gas a year from the
Yeah.
bottle. No,
Wow.
Fucking
I've got
hell.
no electricity bill.
That's
Well,
fucking well cheap, man, isn't it?
this is the perspective. My parents,
That's
who are
fucking
well,
mad, isn't it? That's mad, man.
my doctor's a doctor of science. My dad is a doctor of science. So they've got money. They've got a beautiful big house. Their council tax bill has gone up this year to £4,000 a year. £4,000 a year council
Yeah, it's
tax.
disgusting
I
what
thought you
rates
were
they've
about
put
to
on
say
in this
400.
country. It's disgusting, man.
I've been to Crynant, Heidi.
Yeah.
You know where it is?
Yeah.
Near to Neath.
Yeah. Neath. I know Neath.
My friend, the King of Scotland that I met in Spain, took me to Neath, to Crynant, to visit this country manor house in the mountains.
Yeah.
What a beautiful place in the valleys, of course.
Yeah.
Then we went to Swansea. We went to the Mumbles for a bit of a.
Oh my God! What a beautiful place, the Gower Coast.
We went out in the pit. We went on the piss in Swansea. I tell you what, nice.
Ah, it's a good laugh, right? Lots of hotties.
Well, with a big bearded Scottish guy with a long beard, and me being ugly as I am, well, we didn't get lucky, but. Where's Purple? I love you, Purple. Come on, I'm going to play you some music, Purple. Anyway, Steve, let's make this Woodstock project happen.
Yay! Whoop whoop!
I'm going to fucking be dead in 10 years. I'm not leaving that money for my son, I can tell you that.
Don't wish yourself away, man. Don't wish yourself away in 10 years, man. Come on.
25.
Yeah, exactly. Put it on a bit, man. Not 10, man. Come on, at least 20. Come on, man.
No, keep your
20, 30. Come on. Not fucking 10.
I'm serious, Heidi. Imagine I can offer holidays here for free. They're going to have to shit in a hole in the ground.
Well, I've been in the army, so I know.
Yeah, I've got plenty of shits outside, mate. Don't worry about that. I am proud. You know what I mean? I am proud. Like, if I got to go whatever, I'll do whatever, mate.
Help me do up that place down below, that Mel Guiso's that I want to buy for 220,000. That's another 48 acres.
Fucking hell, wow. Shit.
Come on, he needs you on this. He needs you on this project.
Who?
Ain't it, man? You're getting me well intrigued, man.
Trump,
you're my wingman.
You're getting me well intrigued, honest to God.
You're fucking second in command up here. Come on, I've been in charge of people. Come on.
Ain't it, man? Let's all get over there in summertime. Let's make it happen in the summer or something, man. Come on. Let's all meet up and fucking get it going. Why not?
Spirit, right? We're not greedy. What we need to understand is that humans, I want a piece of land, he wants a piece of land. We all want to have our land and our chickens and our water and our things and our security. What this is all about really is improving your chances of survival. That's generally what a human is interested in.
How close are you to your nearest shop?
Hey?
How close are you to your nearest shop?
14 kilometers.
What are you thinking, Steve? What are you thinking? What's your thought process out here?
I already know. Yeah, like he's miles and miles away from the nearest shop. Yeah, that's mountainous grounds. Yeah, you go down the mountain to get to the shops. You got to carry everything up unless you've got a vehicle.
Oh my God! Hold on now, Trevor. We never thought this through.
No, exactly. We're learning all the time, aren't we? We're learning everything.
We're not going to fucking Cancun here. We're
And I
going to be.
want a nice holiday park, mate. I don't know about all this carrying and moving stuff, like, but I can do it. But
Is this going to be?
Very well. It's all very well. A nice mountain environment, you get me, yeah. But the reality is, you will kill yourself walking home with a fucking week's worth of groceries.
Oh,
yeah, I remember how much hard effort you put into doing it, Steve, for the water and everything. I can remember that.
You could catch the local bus. You could catch the bus, but then you're restricted to 1 or 2 buses a day.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, the reality of what he is offering would kill you. I swear down now. Yeah,
Oh my
I believe what you're saying. I believe what you're saying.
I only had 5 kilometers to walk uphill, up the mountains. Yeah, and that was killing me.
Yeah, I know. It ripped you right to like thin as fuck, man, didn't it, Steve? It was killing you to do it for the water, for the dogs and everything. I can remember it, mate.
The love of one man's dreams, the fulfillment of one man's dreams is the murder of fucking many others.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Steve. I get what you're saying.
And that's something that I've always said to himself. I've always said it to himself, yeah? You're gonna fucking kill me. You're gonna have me up here as a fucking hostage, basically.
Yes.
Steve, you're thinking about the perspective of one man on his own. I'm talking about thousands of people. Okay, let's be reasonable. 500.
You haven't got 1,000 people. You haven't got 2 people.
I haven't. But you have to start the journey of 1,000 miles with one step.
Right, but you're not painting the picture that needs painting. I'm
trying to paint a picture.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Steve. You're speaking what you've gone through and what it is, mate. So I'm listening to you, Steve. Honestly, mate.
You're living with vehicles in £1 million.
It's not easy. It's not easy. It wasn't easy for Heidi in the army. She had to.
Yeah, of course.
She had to push her fucking tits out and fucking get down and do it.
Yeah.
You know, nobody's gonna fucking carry you through life. You gotta fucking get out there and suffer a little bit.
Yeah.
But the average person, if you get somewhere, man, you don't have to walk miles and miles carrying infection and doing all that. If you're coming over to do whatever, there's that as well, isn't there?
There's a bus every day, and I've got a Porsche, and I've got a Volkswagen, and I've got a van that's not legal, but never mind. That's not the point.
Okay. So there's both sides of different things, you see. Steve's saying his thing, you're saying yours. So
Steve's saying it's all right from a guy on his own walking with a dog. Yes, it would be fucking impossible.
Okay.
But we didn't get where we were as a civilization by going by one man and a dog. We got together, we supported each other, and we built pyramids.
Yeah, of course, there's that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's meant to be a whole pyramids. Come on.
Yeah, we don't.
You need fucking slaves. You need slaves.
It's a leisurely holiday. It's a leisurely holiday. You're advertising. It's a relaxing holiday. You're advertising.
But it ain't like that, is it, Steve?
No, it fucking ain't.
Yeah, exactly. There's the thing. Exactly, mate. Exactly. I'm not being funny to you, mate. I'm not being funny to you, but like Steve's saying it from a reality point, how hard it would be. But I get what you're saying as well, like. But
I'm living here paying €3 a year in rates.
Yeah, fair play. That's cheap as fuck. Fair play.
What I want, with all the land I want, and in control of my whole life. But
that's nice as well. Of course it is.
But I'm lonely.
Yeah, that's nice as well. It is nice as well. Of course it is.
You're painting the picture, but you're not giving the details.
Carry on, Steve.
No, you fucking ain't telling the truth.
Oh, come on.
How can you be giving the truth when you're avoiding the truth? Start talking about fucking history 2,000, 4,000 years ago when they were building pyramids, 20,000 years ago. Totally different time. People ain't prepared for the fucking hard lugging that you're on.
People don't really. We don't mind doing something.
I was on your land. When I was on your land and I said you need a fucking bulldozer, flatten this fucking land, you said no, I'm doing it by hand. Look how much I've done by myself.
Fucking
Oh, look at
fucking
those.
hell.
You expect city people. You expect city people, semi-retired peoples, to be doing what you be doing, and change your land for you. To change your land for you.
Heidi ain't no
To
semi-retired
change your
people.
land for you. To change your land for you.
I don't want anyone to change my land for fuck. Don't misunderstand me.
Sorry, I'm translating it the way you've painted it over the last year that I've known you.
Steve, I love you. I think you're a great guy, and I love those videos of Bare Bones the other day.
Yeah, but fair play for you, Steve. You're speaking at what you've gone through and how you know it is. I'm not being like funny to Donald Trump or anything like that, but
He's a fucking genuine fucking
yeah, fair play.
He's a
Yeah,
fucking warrior.
Yeah, fair play. Yeah.
There ain't people like Steve.
No, there ain't.
Steve is
There ain't.
like 1 in a fucking million.
Fair play, mate. You speak. Yeah, that's fair play to you, mate. Fair play.
Trevor,
We've got
yeah,
to here. Is it a
Yeah, Steve, I'm
holiday?
listening, mate. I'm listening, mate.
Is it a holiday or is this a kibbutz?
Yeah.
Whatever you want it to be. We can have like a, okay, there are going to be costs, right? We can say it's free, but we've got to come send someone to the airport. Maybe it costs 20 quid to get here. The person has got to contribute something. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, you don't mind paying to get somewhere, but then if you've got to do like loads of stuff to have bare water and get your food and stuff, and got to get here and there, that makes it a lot harder, sort of thing.
Isn't that part of the
a lot harder.
Trevor, isn't that part of the experience?
No, hang on a minute.
To a certain degree, certain thing. You don't mind putting a bit of effort in, but it depends. Steve's been through it, so I will listen to Steve's opinion on it, like, because he's lived it. Carry on, Steve, mate.
Didn't I reach out to Danny Christie and didn't I reach out to the bare knuckle boxing community and say, listen, I'll show you fatigue, I'll show you fucking stamina, and I'll show you how to fucking maintain your fitness. I'll show you how to tone up. Come up to my mountain, give me fucking 6 weeks, and I'll fucking rip all the fucking fat off of you. Live like I've been living. Live like I've been living. I'll tone you up. I'll get you ready for fucking fighting fucking stone monsters. I'll make you hard as fuck.
Me too, Steve. I'm trained hand-to-hand combat. Me too.
I know he's fucking done it, just like I have. I know he's
I respect what Steve's saying. I've got nothing against you. You sound, but Steve.
You've done it by your own free will. I've done it for looking after other people's property and other people's dogs. No, you haven't fucking done it.
Like different again, man. That is different again.
No, you fucking have not, buddy. No, you fucking have not, buddy. You're delusional.
Oh, come on.
You do it because you're a hobbyist. You're doing it because you're a hobbyist.
What's your motivation?
I have fuck what else to do in life. But other people left behind. Other people were not capable of.
Well, I'm not attacking you, Steve.
And it's a similar and it's a worse gesture coming from somebody else to say, come and do that again. Come and do that again. For a holiday. For healing.
I don't know.
Not faking.
I feel liberated by the way I've lived my life. Now,
yeah, that's fair enough, mate, what you're saying, but Steve's given like an overall thing how it really could be and how hard he's gone through and what it would be sort of like. But I get your side as well, of course I do, but you know what I mean? It's how much you really want to do something, isn't it? You know what I mean?
We are very oppressed where we are right now, to the level of I never imagined was even possible. We're that oppressed. So what we need is a bit of a break. So are you selling us a break? What are you selling us?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, love. I get what you're saying.
You have to commit yourself to your break. Okay, you can come out and dip your toes in the water and say what happens in this area where I live is a lot of people in general There's no
Have you
coordinated.
Yeah, but not being funny, Donald Trump. Like we don't know what like I'm pretty all right, fit and strong still, but you've got your general people who might not be able to do hardly nothing, or they could do a bit, but they won't be able to cope with how hard it could be. Where another person could think it's pretty easy. Do you get what I mean? That's the difference. You're used to it, and whatever a woman or people who have never experienced that make think, fuck me, I can't cope with this. Like, do you get what I mean? That's how I look at it.
I think what I do is measure just like the efforts of every other human.
Yeah. I'm not saying that, but you're used to it, sort of thing, ain't you? You've done it and stuff like.
I can tell you what I have
But
done.
you know, I'm not having a go at you, and I think I'm just saying.
I've lived the life of a person in the business world who's had to get in a car, he's had to drive to a customer in fucking who knows where. 60
Yeah, you've put the effort in. You've put the effort in. So fair play. I'm not saying not fair play to you.
You know,
Right.
I've been
An imaginary thought. An imaginary scenario. 500 people turn up. How do they water themselves? How do they shower? How do they bath? How do they clean themselves? How do they cook? What fuel have you got for them to cook with? You ain't got no fucking trees or wood on your grounds.
You can buy Lenya for 150, 160
right. So they have to buy things.
Yeah, no, we go. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you ain't. Yeah, exactly. So you go from that. Then you got to buy this. You got to do that. You got to do this. Like, I get what you're saying, but I get what Steve's saying more. In all fairness,
on my mountain, at least I've got dead almond trees that need felling. At least my mountain is wild boar that need eating. At least my mountain is rabbits. At least my mountain is fucking water in the Barranco, which is a lot more fucking than a trickle.
There's none of those things that you've just mentioned that aren't on my land.
None of those things on your land, I know.
No,
I've been on your land.
Things that you have mentioned are not on my land. There's not one of them that isn't on my land. I've got wild boar. I've got water. I've got rabbits. What else have you mentioned?
You've got water for 500 people, have you?
No, I didn't say I got water for 500 people. I said I got water.
It's a reality check. So don't be advertising for 500 people. Don't be advertising for 500 people. Thousands of people.
There's 4 people in the chat.
Woodstock. How many people is in Woodstock? 1 million people?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but look, you have to start
reality
somewhere.
check. Steve, reality check.
You have to start somewhere.
Yes.
The Sierra Nevada. The Sierra Nevada doesn't even get snow. The Sierra Nevada doesn't even have snow all year round anymore. Where's that water coming from?
Can't we try
to go and fetch it, I suppose, ain't you? You know what I mean? You got to go put effort in to get it, ain't you? A lot of hard work to get it.
What I want to say to you, Steve, is the people who, like you and me in Spain, our prospects are much rosier than any of those people in England who currently don't have access to any land to live on or warm weather to live in, or, you know, we've got it a lot better than they are.
Yeah,
for 20 cows, you expected somebody to drive your van with 1,000 liters
what does
of water.
That mean? You
have to go and collect water. You have to go and collect water from. You have to go and collect water. You have to go and collect water from how far away?
200 meters.
From how far away?
Are we going Africa? What the fuck?
Right. You understand? Yeah. The little bits that you take for granted, is not going to be sustainable for the amount of people that you've just reached out to on this live.
I don't think there's 500,000 people going to show up. There might be 5.
I never said 500. I know.
There might be 5.
Even when I was on your land for those 5 days and nights, when I was on your land for that 5 days and nights, your swimming pool was dry. You had no water coming into the coming out of the mountain.
Hey, yo no soy Dios, tío. I'm not God.
What?
I'm not God. Vamos.
Why was there no water in the swimming pool? I don't understand.
Because if it doesn't rain, there's no water in the spring.
Oh my God, and you got a hose pipe?
What?
A hose pipe to fill your pool?
There's no hose pipes by the sound of it. Honest to God, it's bare. You got to put that water in it.
This is sounding.
Nowhere. Is there any
Trem-
hope pipes on Steve Land? No.
Jesus.
Right.
What is that?
I've
What
already
I'm gathering.
experienced in 5 days on your mountain, yeah? When you said, oh, come on, do this, I said, no,
I
because
love
there's
you.
no
How
this,
much
there's no
money
that,
do
there's
you
no
want me
this.
to send you? Do you want 500 euros? Will you feel better
I don't
then?
want, I don't want your monies. It's not about
I
your money.
don't care too much for money, but money don't buy me love. Don't buy me love, no. Everybody tells me so.
Yeah,
Steve, I
but
don't want to
Okay,
fall out with you. I
Steve
love
weren't
you.
asking for money
I
though.
want to
Steve
help
weren't
you.
asking for money.
I can't do that.
Steve,
He
give
weren't
us.
asking for money. He didn't mention nothing about money.
Not asking for money.
Steve was just saying what it is like, and it's not about like, oh,
I
you want me to send you
understand.
money. He was
I'm
just
trying to
saying
solve.
that. Like, I'm not being
I'm
nasty or funny,
trying to
but
solve
man
the
like that.
problem. Trevor,
Donald
I'm
Trump, you're
trying
not
to solve the
listening.
problem with money. That's all. And
Oh yeah,
You're
Steve
I
not
knows
get that,
listening.
mate. That's fair play.
Steve
Fair
knows
play
it's
in
a
that sense.
ridiculous
But
thing to say, and I know it's ridiculous. But I'm drunk and it's late, and I've got my guitar, and
it's
Heidi's
all
in the
right, man.
room.
You're all right, man. You're all right. It's all right, man. Sound. You're all right, man. But it's just nice hearing Steve saying how it is and what it really entails, like, you know, for the average person.
I
So
love you
fair play.
guys. If you want to come here and then stay on my land, 5 of you, I'll pay.
No, you wouldn't have to do that, mate. But respect for offering, mate. That's sound.
But I don't care.
Do that.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what
That's-
Steve's saying. Steve looks at things from his perspective, and he's a very, very sharp guy, and he's done it, and he's lived it, and he's suffered it, just like I have. Now he says
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't
Well,
suffered because I had to buy the land. And yes, Steve, I'm going to take my hat off to you. I've had a privileged upbringing. My dad was successful. He was a good
Yeah.
father, and he helped me be a good son.
fair
Yeah.
play, mate. Fair
You
play
know,
to you, mate.
and he gave me
Happy days.
opportunities, and I grasped those fuckers with both fucking hands. Right?
Hmm?
I needed a
I'm not doubting
lot
any
of
of that.
prompt.
But that isn't the message that you're putting out. Yeah, that isn't what this is about. Yeah, that's irrelevant. Yeah, it's beautiful words and very sentimental towards
Yeah,
your father. Rest in peace. Yeah,
yeah, of
he
course.
sounded like a
Yeah,
good man. Yeah, and
yeah.
he's done well with you. But in
Yeah.
your time up on the mountain, in your in your fantasy, you're ignoring what is the reality.
I'm not a success. Look at my fucking face. Do I
You
look?
are, you are a success. Come on.
I'm not the one who wanting to kiss you. Yeah, so I don't need to look at your face. I'm not the
It ain't
one
about how
wanting
you look,
to
mate. It ain't about how you look, mate. It's what you feel in your heart, brother, and what you've done. So don't be like thinking it's about how you look and whatever, mate. It's what you feel in your heart.
Anyway, Steve, let's not kill this. We're developing something right now. Now let's
That's
try
all
and
I'm
build
saying,
it.
mate.
I know, yeah.
Let's try and
Yeah.
build it. I'm
The
prepared to
reality
put.
is,
I'm prepared to put £1,000 out if we can start something to get some people to come and have a holiday for free.
And
Is
fair
that
play for that, mate. Fair play for you saying that.
wrong? I'm prepared
No,
to put 10,000 out. It all depends on the circumstances.
no,
Yeah.
that's all right. That's
You
safe,
know,
mate. That's all right, mate. That's all right, man.
10,000
That's safe.
is nothing. My ex-girlfriend, how many years is it now? 2022. 4 years ago, I gave her 19,800 euros. Do you know why?
No.
No.
Because she's paying off the mortgages of her property that I paid off for her.
Oh my God! What the
That
hell?
shows you got a good heart then, mate, if you've done that, mate. So fair play to you on that thing. Honest to God.
I
Fair
don't
play
care
to you.
whether you guys think I'm a piece of shit or I'm an
I ain't
idiot.
thinking that, mate. Yeah, I ain't thinking that, man. You're just speaking your life.
I wouldn't be on here telling
You're just
opening my
speaking your
heart to
life
you
and
like
what you've
I
gone through, mate. Like, I ain't thinking that. I wouldn't say that to you, mate. I wouldn't say that to you. You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
think.
Ain't it?
You know what?
You ain't going to think that.
You know why I gave her that money?
Why? Because you love her.
Because I didn't want to accept. I gave her this money to pay for her mortgages, and she pays it off every month. Because I said, you need to pay this money back.
Well, that's good.
But well, what would you do? Would you just give some money to some woman who opens her legs to everyone she fucking meets?
No, absolutely not.
Just because she's good looking.
Unfortunately,
no, I get what you're saying.
you have to pay your services.
Nah, I get what you're saying, though, man. I get what you're saying. I get what both of you.
Steve, why should I pay for what some other man got for free?
Because you've got the wallet, you've got the heart.
Yeah, fair play, man. Fair play.
Both of you men laughing there in the background.
No, I'm not.
You were both
I
laughing.
am.
No, I'm laughing because Steve made me laugh. But what you're saying is fair play to you for what you've done. So I'm not laughing at that. That's fair play for you what you've done.
What it is straight up fucking truth, is what it is.
Yeah, no, that's fair play.
Whether it's attractive or fashionable or good looking, that's to me not a. I'm Donald Trump.
It don't come into it. That don't come into it in my life.
I'm Donald fucking Trump. Remember.
Fair play, man. Fair play. Put that. Go on, lad.
To all of you, Steve, especially to Steve, Heidi and Trevor, and all of you.
Respect, man. Respect, man.
Fair Bones, you made me fucking laugh.
Fair play, man.
With that.
Nah,
with that.
You're sound, man. You're sound. You got a good heart, mate. Yeah, you might have different things, but you're sound. So sweet, man. Enjoy it, man.
Fair Bones driving that fucking bulldozer through the fucking into the bar with the artificial grass where Steve sleeps. That was brilliant. Come on, Grizzles, let's get out of here. It was fucking brilliant. That had me almost crying, dude.
You remember?
Hey?
What was the title for that short? Do you remember?
I don't. It was like. Oh no!
Here comes Axel with his mafia.
Who is Axel? Is he the Indian? Is he the Pakistani bloke?
No, he's the wonky-eyed fella that eyeballed his sister from a long distance. He said, "Oh, she's fit," and then if he got closer, "Oh fuck, it's my sister." What are you doing at college? Why are you wearing fucking skimpy clothes like that? You should be at college. That's actually
It's fucking
the beekeeper. He's a beekeeper in England somewhere. I don't pay much attention to his DLs thing. He put me off when he was eyeballing his sister.
Oh man, fair play.
Oh, anyway, Steve, let's make something happen.
Yeah.
Even if it's a nothing, let's try to make it. No?
Always got to try, man. Always got to try in this world, man. Why not? Got to give something a go. Give it a shot, man. Give it a shot.
Steve, what do you fucking think I'm doing on this mountain here alone? What does it what is it supposed to mean, all of this? And it's supposed to mean something, and we're supposed to be making something out of it.
Yeah, like both you, not being funny, both you lead a hard life where you're both on your, like you might be happy, you might not, but like for me to be on my own without my family and all my relatives, mate, that would be hard for me, mate, to go for that. But obviously get used to what you have to do, and fair enough, but it's a hard thing to do.
Trevor, it makes a man out. It makes a fucking man out of
it. Yeah, but you haven't got to be on your own to make something of a man. If you go out and work, you do this, you do that. You ain't got to like say it like, oh, if you're on your own, it makes you a man.
Yeah, I understand.
In that sand, but I get what you mean. It's hard to do it, so I get that as well. To do that on your own is fucking hard.
Totally. A man takes care of his responsibilities. He goes
yeah. I get that as well.
Respectful to others. He tries to make the best of this shithole of a world.
Of course, man. Yeah, so I get what you're saying as well, honest to God. Yeah. I get it, man. I get what you're saying.
What I'm saying to you, Steve, is surely we can make something out of that spirit.
I think what he's trying to say, Steve, is that you have beautiful things there to offer that we in the UK don't have a chance of having.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, I get that as well. Yeah, yeah.
But between me and Steve, we can facilitate that for at least 500 people a year. And if 500 people in the first year works out okay, the next year it can be 5,000.
Yeah, but see, Steve, by his silence, I can tell Steve doesn't.
Steve is one of the most negative fucking.
No. I think
realist people I know. He's a
No,
realist.
that's what I mean.
He deals
Steve,
with life on the street every fucking day.
yeah. So what I'm saying is, Steve is a more logical person, and Steve is a more practical person.
Yes.
And
too
Steve,
logical and too practical, because he's on the fucking front end of it every fucking morning.
Yeah. So what
he lives like a prince. He's a prince amongst men.
I know. I've already told him that. So what I think is that why Steve is really contributing or getting enthusiastic about this is because he thinks it's an undoable project.
Unrealistic sort of thing. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Just like me with my 20 cows on the mountain for 5 years, suffering like an asshole. It was undoable, but I did it.
Yeah, fair play for you for giving it a go, man. You know what I mean? Fair play for giving it a go.
Then again, Mr. Trump, President Trump,
you will. Why did you put that fucking name? I'm getting all the abuse.
By the same
You ain't, man.
You were kind of pitching some kind of lavish kind of holiday as a break for people from the UK. Steve doesn't think you can actually.
No, don't nobody fucking said lavish holidays, Heidi. We're talking mountain man to fucking SAS woman.
Jesus Christ! So I'm going to be fucking G.I. Jane to go on this holiday. What the fuck? And Trevor,
no, it's not like that. You want me to give you a look around my house to see how fucking awful it is, to see what you're living in. Come on, let me turn this off.
Okay.
Anyway, I want Steve to come here because Steve's the fucking spiritual master of this group. I'm just a fucking money man.
Yeah, he's got the dosh, Steve. You're the
Steve's got the heart and the fucking crazy fucking mind. There's my bed, yeah? If you go around the corner, hang on a minute, I'm getting tangled. Corner, we can't see a lot in there, but there's a wardrobe and a bath that's fed. The bath is fed by a bowl of water, hot water.
Jesus Christ, what?
Yeah, you have to bath yourself in the bath with a bowl of hot water and a flannel.
Right.
Shit. I've done it in the past, but like when you go on holiday, you don't really want to do it if you don't have to. But it is what it is, isn't it?
Trevor, it's like he's pitching us a holiday in fucking Rwanda here.
I know.
Yes.
People get easier lives than this.
But hang on a minute. This isn't about fucking luxury and fucking fannying around and having beautiful men fall asleep while they're fucking licking your fanny.
Oh.
He went there again.
Shit. And it, man, he ain't shy of saying that, is he? Shit.
I'll never forget that for the rest of my fucking day.
I fucking bet.
You know what we now, thank you.
I don't deserve to.
So are we looking at the kind of living conditions we'd be living under if we could this lovely holiday in the mountains?
I think a tent would be a great fucking option. A tent.
Oh my fucking god! So
okay,
glamping.
Yeah, let's get a tent sorted.
Glamping in Spain.
Glamping, make it glamping.
Yeah, but look, let's try to focus on what we're looking at here. We're not looking at the quality of the conditions or the beds or the nothing. We're looking at the spirit. What are we trying to achieve?
Yeah, but if you got all this money, why don't you make some nice little chalets or whatever for people to come over to?
Yes.
Trevor,
You get me?
You know, the point is that the people come here to get a chance to have a look round very cheaply to see what the
Yeah,
fuck's
I get
going on.
that.
And then they can say, right, we can sell our homes back home for fucking 280,000 quid, bank the money, and fucking go and
And
hang
move in
out
a
with this,
tent.
and go and hang out in this fucking crazy cunt's land in Spain with Steve, with the Grizzles. You know, what the fuck do you want?
Yeah, but what if we do?
Running water.
Oh no, fair play.
Water, flat land, yeah, flat land and water, yeah. Those two important
Here
things.
we go.
Water
Here's
and flat land.
Mr. Paradise again talking.
Where are you going to put the tents?
Fucking let them
Exactly, where we pitching a tent.
Got to clear ground. Got to clear the ground to put a tent up. You know, moving rocks, moving rubbles, moving fucking bushes.
Steve,
Yeah.
Steve, we get them delivered to my land, and then we frog march them to Los Naranjos, where you were, and make them
Fucking
bigger.
frog marching people around. What the fuck?
So as a result,
he's put me right off now. He's put me
Steve
right
has
off now.
fucking done it. Steve has walked all over that fucking mountain with that dog. 40 kilometers at a time.
Well, you're not pitching a holiday to Steve, are you? It's to me and Trevor.
That's what we're listening to Steve for, and he knows how hard it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but he's been able to sit down and have a rest and enjoy the.
Yeah, but fuck me, man. You fucked him right up to do it.
I've had to sit down. I've not
He's
wanted
been
to sit
fucked
down.
right up.
But I've had to sit down. Fucking exhaustion.
Steve, you're a wonderful bloke, and I reckon we can do something together.
Yeah.
Shit, man. I'm booking me tickets next week, man. Fuck it. Fucking fair play. Go on, get on it, man. Out of a pipe. Out of a pipe.
Yeah, give us one of them pipes. I feel like getting stoned.
And I might get on the same level then.
Dude, it was you lot in this channel that got me wanting to smoke tonight. So.
Oh, don't put that on us. Don't put that on us. Okay.
Not in a bad way, in a good way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got in this fucking channel that makes me want to be a millionaire and show you how it's done. Yeah.
Steve would show us how to be a good millionaire, wouldn't you, Steve?
I'd show you how to be a great millionaire.
I know.
Yeah, I'd show you how to feed 5,000, fucking, you know, like shag 5,000, and yeah, not fall asleep.
Steve, I'm not joking. We can do something together. We can make something happen.
Yeah.
Time is short. I'm 54. You're 50, 46, 47, 48.
46, I'll be 47 this year. I'm a 79 baby.
You know, I'm not going to shit you, dude. Fucking, the clock is ticking.
Yep.
The clock is ticking, that's right.
I might be too young for Amy.
Heidi, if you want to come down here between me and Steve, we'll subsidise your vacation. We will facilitate your travel between my place and his, wherever you want to visit, between the two of us as your guides. And you're our ambassador in the UK for the what was it called, the Woodstock project.
Okay.
We can change from Woodstock to whatever name you fucking want. I just picked that out of the air as the first kind of crazy shit to come to, you know. Steve might have a better idea, Steve.
I was still thinking a commune where we move there. That's what I'm thinking.
There's plenty of room. I've got a place here on the map.
Hi, how you doing?
It's called Ashram Controversa. right? It's on Google Maps. But if you got phones anywhere, I'm going
Yeah,
to write it into
yeah,
the chat,
good lad.
right?
Yeah.
Ashram.
I wouldn't advise doing that. Hello,
Oh, listen,
R&D.
you're right. I'll be doxing myself. Fuck that. Well,
What's
anyway, they've
the
got the
deal?
name anyway.
What, man?
If they're sensible enough, they can
What?
type it into their browser.
Back on the bed. Get on the bed.
Anyway, fuck them, Steve. If they come here, they're after me. I'll fucking beat them.
Have you just invited them?
Come on,
Have
boys.
you holiday?
Come on.
Come
I'll see
on.
you.
Girls, come on down here. I want to fall asleep between your
Come
legs.
on, get on the bed. Silly
I'll tell you what, I was in America, right? We were driving near Reno, Nevada. We were driving, me and a mate. I think we went out west just to have a look. Me and this friend of an alcoholic mate of mine. And we came across, we had a CB radio in the car, and we went past this whorehouse in Nevada. And she goes, "Why don't you stop munching on that microphone and come down here and start munching on me?"
Wow.
Something like that.
How much did that cost?
Well, obviously, I just put my pedal to the metal and put the hammer down, dude. I was took out of that place as quick as I could. What the fuck?
But then you fell asleep. Then you fell asleep doing it, though.
No. That was just once. We all have an off day, don't we? We're not always on a
Yeah, but fuck me, it's hell of an off day. Falling asleep in between the old job. Fair play, mate.
You know what, Trevor?
Falling asleep doing nothing. Imagine that.
The irony of that is that woman went on to be the biggest love of my life, and the woman in my life.
That's fair play, then. That's all right, man.
That has tormented me more than any other woman in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that, man. I'm only having a laugh and a joke, but I get what I get what you're saying.
I'm not hurt. I'm hurt by her. What hurts me is that they say, and I've read about this disorder, that these people can't love anyone else.
Yeah. So, I get what you're saying, man.
If you can't love anyone else, that means that you're not going to have a proper relationship with anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Because if you're stuck on one thing and you can't love anyone else, that's what you've just said, then what's the point, sort of thing, yeah? Yeah? You're just going to be like whatever, bad and miserable to everybody else, sort of thing, yeah? So I get what you're saying on that, what you've just said.
That woman makes me so... I haven't passed one day since I left that woman that I haven't thought about.
Yeah, man, fucking hell, bro.
That is,
I feel you, man. I feel what you're saying, man.
But at least I had those cows and all that trouble with the cows to kind of obscure the problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, I feel what you're saying, man. Honestly, God.
It's fucking awesome, dude. Come up here, get your dog shot dead, have your cows molested.
Yeah, man, that's proper head fuck, man. It's going to really affect the person, man. It's going to affect you, man, now.
And all for €500 a month. We can charge them whatever we want, Steve. We can say, we can organise package holidays. We buy bulk, the flights in bulk from Ryanair, right? All we do is, all day long, is buying cheap Ryanair flights, you and me, buying them cheap, and then we sell them on at some kind of profit because we've got all the cheap seats already because we've been buying them cheap for fucking ages. Do you know when you buy them in advance, right?
Donald Trump, mate, yeah, I hear what you're saying. If you put a few basic things there first, where you've got the water, you've got this and that, then you could build on. You've got to put at least a few things first, make it a bit easier for whoever come along, that it wouldn't be so hard, then you can build on it. That's what I say.
Trevor, I'm a millionaire.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I am. Didn't you know that?
Fucking hell, fair play, man. Well, you've got the money then to put that bit of like infrastructure in first, then build on it, like.
Trevor, hang on, didn't you know that already?
No, mate, I didn't have a clue, brother.
Jesus Christ, Trevor, we've said it about 100 times now.
What? That is a millionaire? No, I heard he had a few 100,000 and stuff. I heard he said an hour or two ago he had a few 100,000. Not that money bothers me because I've got my own money, but now he's a millionaire. I didn't know that, like, you know.
Trevor, a millionaire is fucking nothing.
I wouldn't say it's nothing, man. That's a nice bit of money to have. Of course it fucking is, you know what I mean? That's a nice bit. So that's what I mean. If you've got that, then you've got the money to at least get the water up there, do this, make it a bit more like not like harsh, and then you could build on like a little thing where you've got a few bales thing, then you can build on it.
Trevor, what do you mean get the water up there? The water is coming out of my mountain.
Okay, but I thought Steve said you have to like carry it and fetch it and all that, or you ain't got it there. I don't know.
What he means is you build little chalets and you get water into those chalets.
Yeah, like so it's right close to you first, then like you could build on it. Like that's what I'm thinking.
Heidi, you're going straight into Barranco. Fuck the fucking chalet. You're ex-army. You're going to be down there with a plastic sheet telling me, fucking hell, Ashley, look at what I've made this nice house.
Yeah, I've got to admit, I am pretty bossy and I love a challenge. I love a challenge. So I'd find all of that fun, to be honest. But
so, not being funny, man. If you got, you could have.
Heidi, you need to look at my YouTube shorts.
Yeah, I've subscribed to you. So
you could have the best place, or you could do whatever. £1 million over there, man. That's like say 5 or 10 over here. You could have the best place. You could have everything you want, man.
Trevor, I haven't spent any of my money at all.
So
I've given most of it to that horrible woman in Fuengirola.
Okay, okay, but I thought you said you had like £1 million. Right, you've got £1 million right now to do things with, or?
No, I've got £1 million and more, but the most of my money I gave to that horrible woman in Fuengirola.
So sorry. Okay, that's bad. That's
You know
mate.
what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? The most of the money I spent ever was for her, not for me.
Right, yeah. I mean what you're saying, like, but
I don't think you understand me.
I don't know, yeah, because you're jumping from one like a little bit, like you are, like I'm in and out with my dogs and stuff. You are like a little bit from one to another. So I'm trying to follow what you're saying and what you're saying. I won't lie, like, but.
Explain to you so you understand me, right?
Go on,
I'm a
man.
millionaire. I've got more than €1 million.
Yeah.
Right?
So that's about 750,000 sterling, that would be, wouldn't it? Something like that.
Is it fuck? It's about 950,000 sterling.
Okay, all right, so it's a bit more than it used to be then. Okay, so it's like £950,000.
You need to keep your eye on the foreign exchange rate.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I went a bit low then, but either way, if you've got that sort of money, man, you could have the best. I know, exactly. You could have the best house. You could have everything, all the facilities up there. Then you could get people up there. If you put all like the infrastructure in, you could like keep doing that, and you could build on that after.
You still haven't understood me, right? The majority of any money that I've spent in Spain, right?
Yeah.
Was spent on my ex-girlfriend, not on me.
Yeah, but what is that going to do with what Trevor's telling you? He's telling you have the money to build little chalets.
Yeah, thank you, love. I thought I'm going like mental if I'm not explaining myself right. Fair play, yeah.
You have to imagine you're not talking to a normal person.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. So no. Yeah, I can understand it now then, because I thought I was speaking double Dutch like, and then the lady's just gone. Well, if you got that, and then you ain't got that, I don't know.
I understand totally all this, but when you've been with an abusive partner, right?
Yeah.
All your interests, all your desires, all your will to fucking. You know, when you were younger, you thought you had these illusions, these dreams. You used to think about doing things with happiness, with will, to say, "Oh, what I'm going to do," right?
Albert.
Yes. Sorry, Steve.
Right. You remember the birdie.
I'm a very damaged person, you know, and I'm doing my best.
Albert. Donald Trump, Mountain Man the Third.
I'm
right.
Here,
You remember, Albert, the Mountain Man turd, Donald Trump. You remember do you remember the bar that you said you're contemplating on buying? Do you remember the hotel, hostel up at Hazelina that you mentioned that you'd had interest in? Right? If you had either one, listen to me, 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 and then you can respond. And I'll tell you when I'm finished. Okay, I'm not finished, so let me continue. Welcome back, Queen Karaoke.
Hello, Queen.
So anyway,
Hello.
if you had bought that hotel or that fucking hostel or that bar, you would have accommodation for 20, 30 peoples, okay?
Yeah,
You would be able
exactly.
to house those peoples, yeah, while they're working on your land, flattening your land, restoring the fucking ruins, yeah, you would have sound accommodation for those people.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Does
trying
that
to say.
make sense to you? Does that
Yeah,
make sense to you?
Yes, it does,
Outright.
Steve. But you've got to have a
Does that
will to want it. You've got to want to do it.
Alvar, does that make sense to you?
Trevor, did you actually think for 1 second that what he was pitching meant that we were going to be working on his land? Did you think that?
No chance, man. No, not to that degree. You don't mind putting a little bit of input in, like I can do, like most thing. But the average woman or whatever ain't gonna want to do this, that, the other. So why didn't you put like the basics in first? So you got running water, you got this, you got that, then you can build on that. If you got all this money, that's
Guess
my
what?
thoughts.
I haven't been on holiday. I haven't been on holiday.
You've listened to
I've been
what
on
I've had
holiday
to say.
for 11 years.
Normally,
So if
does
I'm
not
on
have
holiday, I
water
don't have
all
to
year
get a
round.
bulldozer and start fucking flattening the ground. You know what I mean?
Exactly, hard labour, just to say like you're doing whatever. Exactly, love. And I'm not being nasty. That's the truth. Fucking, that's the truth.
Right. That's what I suggested to him when I was on his land for 5 days and nights. Yeah, I suggested you need a bulldozer here. Yeah, you cannot expect me to fucking be invited to remove all this fucking land, to flatten a bit of land, to make a dwelling for myself. You
Yes.
don't have the water all year round. Yeah,
Right.
what water you have comes from the rain.
Yeah.
You don't store that water apart from in an open fucking swimming pool.
Oh, wow, man. Shit.
Okay?
That's what
Not
I
true.
mean.
Where
That's
do I get
mental.
onto this fucking live stream again? That isn't true. How can I get
What
back
isn't?
in? That you saying that
You
I
are
don't have
here.
water all the year round. What I have to explain to you is this: is that I've been 2 periods since 2011 when the spring has gone off. That means my water spring has dried up. 2 periods. You know what those periods are, and I'll tell you what they are now. From 2015 to I don't know. I know when I had bought the cows in 2016, I didn't have water, so I had to accommodate for not having my own water when I started with my cows. But it was such a commitment for me that I was prepared to do that, and I went to Langeron in my van, and I brought 1,000 liters of water every now and again when my cows were little. They didn't drink much water then, it was okay, and I survived. And the cows had water, and the rain came back, and I had water. And then at the end of 2021, it went dry again, and
Okay.
that was when I sold the cows to that fucking asshole who bought the camping in Augiver, that fat fucking criminal.
When I was up on your land, you didn't have water.
No, maybe not, but I don't remember exactly
When I
when
was
that
up
was.
on your land, you did not have water.
Did you come to my spring ever?
Yes, I was at the spring, and it was fucking dry. And I showed you the barranco. I showed you where the ruins were. I showed you where the ruins were from old days where they had fucking collection points.
I don't
And I
know,
showed you.
I don't know, and I'm not going to question that. But as a man of honor, and I love you as a person, I think you're an honorable guy. If you came to my,
So what's happening
Yeah, but
is,
that's what I'm saying. Steve's saying it for
you're
how
like
it's
an
been, what
1,000-year-old
he's seen, and what it is. Like Steve's
You're
seen it, and he's been there, mate, hasn't he? Not being nasty, like, you know what I mean?
I know what the facts are, but I don't think when Steve came to visit me that the spring was dry. But that's just
Right.
the feeling I have. I'm not saying
Yes,
he's
it was
wrong,
dry.
but my feeling is that it's not. But you could be
Okay, then
right.
I ain't going to call either of a liar, so I don't know. But
Like,
I'm just
I
going
know
by
when I've had
what
water
the
in
crack
and when
is
I
like.
haven't,
That's all I'm doing.
because I'm the one who's been living here, not you.
Yeah,
But you could
yeah,
be
that's
right.
fair enough as well, isn't it? That's fair enough.
Put my hand on my heart. I'm not going to call Steve out. I wouldn't do
No,
it in person.
Right.
I
Right.
wouldn't do
Let's
it over
rewind then. Let's rewind
that's
and
fair
let me
enough.
give you a few clues. Let me give you a few clues that might refresh your memory. When you said, "Oh, we can grow as much ganja
We
as you
were
want here,"
talking
I said,
about
"So you
digging
don't
the
have any
well. We
water."
were talking
And I
about
said,
digging
"No,
the well.
excuse me, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me.
Yeah, I got
You're
you.
not fucking listening.
I am.
You're not fucking listening."
Yeah.
Now, you're talking to somebody that is sober in mind and sober in spirit and sober in me fucking physical form. Now, please fucking listen to me. Shut your fucking mouth and I'll recite everything that I learned from your land. Do you want me to fucking count how many, recount how many fucking footsteps up or across or around?
I don't want
Because
you
I
to be
can.
angry.
How long your track is?
I don't want you to be angry.
I'm not
I don't think
being
he's angry. He
angry.
just
I'm
wants to
being
state what it
frustrated.
is from his side of
I'm being
side of what he's saying.
frustrated. I'm being frustrated.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
cannot
that's what
get
I
a
said.
fucking sentence out. I cannot
Yeah,
get a fucking sentence out. I keep fucking repeating myself and trying. I'm sat back
yeah.
fucking listening to gobbly fucking goop.
Sorry about that.
I was on your land. You didn't have water. You had a dry spring. The spring was empty. It was dry. You were not even having a fucking trickle of water. You had water containers and you were driving over the fucking road to collect your waters.
Oh no,
Oh,
now you've made a mistake. I was never driving over anywhere to connect my waters when you were here. I might
so
have walked over the Barranco to the other side to collect a 25 litre, that's 25 kilo barrel of water from their spring because they had good water, and I didn't think it was right to drive my car 2 kilometres illegally as well because I didn't have a license.
Yeah, but if you've got like
Okay.
nearly £1 million, wouldn't you have like a decent water supply to your place?
right, whoa,
No,
this
because
is
he's
where
digging.
Trevor,
No, because he's
Trevor,
digging by hand. He's digging down in the ground through rock to try and create a fucking spring.
right,
He's trying
this
to
is what
reach the
I'm going to
water.
say. So in the UK, we have a water board, right? So do not, does Spain not have a water board?
And then
Where
you've got
they,
all that thousands of hundreds of you'd get water to
All
your
that
place, even if you have to tap it 2 or 3 miles. You could get it there, man.
so
You get what I'm saying?
they'd lay pipes
I'm,
Yeah,
underground.
exactly.
I'm,
I'm not
I'm
being nasty,
enjoying
but
the
that's what you'd
attention,
think, man.
right? I'm enjoying the attention, but
I'm not
I
being
can't
nasty,
see
man,
the
but
window.
that would be my honest thought on it. Like,
Come on. Where's the window with YouTube in it?
if you wanted like proper water on the place, you got all this
So
money, you could do that for, I don't
I
know,
was
X amount of 10, 20, 30, 40
you
grand.
were
You could have a water
driving
supply
to
to your
get those
place.
water
That's all
containers
I'm
filled
saying.
with water. I was presuming you were filling those. You were driving over your neighbor's land to collect water, to fill up those
I
drums.
was when I had the
The
cows
the,
and when I
the
had to
water
go.
the water
Yes,
containers that you were
yes.
using. I was presuming you would drive and collect
No,
them because you've got
you're right.
you've got multiple
You're right.
because you've got multiple vehicles. You
You're right.
had a dry well. You had a dry well. Your swimming pool was literally empty.
Yes, yes, it was. I'm not trying to deny anything. I know when the water was on and I know when it
Right,
was off.
Yeah, I'm not
right.
being
You
funny to
don't
you,
have
mate. I'm just saying
sustainable
what I hear and
water.
what I'm
You
saying. It's
do
not
not
being
have
nasty to you, mate.
sustainable water for a garden. Is
That's
another
what I'm
point that
saying.
I tried making to you there and then when I was there on your land.
Steve, all I can tell you is what I know and the history of the land.
And
Some
what I'm
bloke,
trying to reassure you is I'm not forgetful and I do remember.
yes, and I don't doubt that what you're saying is incorrect. I remember
You
telling you.
can't, you don't know
No,
what I'm
no.
saying because
All
you
right,
don't
listen.
listen to what I'm
I don't want
saying.
to
You're
argue
talking
that.
over me
I
on
haven't got
everything.
the engine
You're
to argue
talking
it.
over me on everything. You're talking over me on everything. The more you're drinking, the more you're fucking talking over me.
So, Steve, let me ask you a question because obviously I'm not a mountain person. So let me ask you a question. And maybe this is ridiculous, but again, does Spain have its own waterboard?
As in waterboard, you mean plumbed in water?
Yes.
Or you mean, yeah, it does have plumbed in water. You've got reservoirs. Yeah, most towns and villages got their own reservoirs. A lot of places, a lot of Spain. Okay, the village on the mountains, they've got springs. Yeah, they've got rivers running through the mountains. They're not surface visibly. Yeah, but they are running through the mountains. Okay, whenever it rains, because pardon.
Do they have plumbing?
A lot of Spain does. In the built-up areas, yes.
Okay, so it's not possible to get water supplies into a mountain area, no?
No, but it's costly. Yeah, you'd have to pay for those water pipes to be attached on and laid to your land. You'd have to pay for those things, and then you have to pay.
So
And then you have
Donald
to pay. Then you have to pay. Then you have to pay water rates on top of that. So the distance that Mountain Man, is away from, or Donald Trump is recalling him today, as Donald Trump lives so far away from the nearest water pipes, it would cost him thousands, if not fucking multiple thousands, if not fucking 20,000.
Well, 20,000.
Yeah, but if you've got 750, if you're a millionaire, that ain't a lot.
It would cost me 2,000, but more.
That's
or less,
not a lot. Then you've got £700,000.
Maybe it's more, but it doesn't just depend on money. It depends on politics. It depends on handshakes. It depends on
planning permission.
Yeah, I'm not being funny, mate, but I'm just saying what I hear. Like, but I don't know because I don't live there, so I'm listening. Like,
getting the facilities, getting the planning permission, getting the machinery, clearing the lands is not going to be a cheap fucking 2,000. No, it fucking is not.
So Donald Trump is something that you have to be mindful of. If you put forward that it's a business venture, a tourism venture that's going to bring any kind of contribute to the economic pot of Spain, where you are, then obviously you're going to get permission for that. So are you prepared to spend that in order to get people over there to come for holidays and stays?
Yeah.
Donald Trump, over to you. Because I'm imagining myself in a little cabin in the mountain with plumbed water, shower, a bath, and possibly a hot tub outside.
I could probably arrange one of those things on a trial basis to see if the customers were happy with it.
Yeah, okay.
You know, this is like a general thing. The idea of this area is... Sorry,
which one, the hot tub or the chalet?
You need electricity for the hot tub.
Okay, so you can basically build a shed. You could build a shed or a chalet, and then it'd have no mod cons in it. It would not have plumbing.
We're talking, Steve, about the sort of people that like to go bird watching. Do you know people who go bird watching? They like to go in the countryside with a pair of binoculars and look at some birds.
You mean Timmy Noty with his one-way glasses, so you can't see where his eyes are looking? You mean that sort of bird watcher?
I'm an ornithologist. I like to look at owls and falcons and.
Yeah, I understand that you have the luxury and the beauty of that, but I'm thinking about somebody like Trevor, so who has a young son, and he'd be taking his son over there on holiday.
Oh well,
so
that's a completely different story, you know. On holidays a thing, you know. Holidays, going on holiday, trying to change your life more or less permanently is an entirely different proposition. You know, it's not the same thing. A holiday's holiday. We want to have
Yeah.
holidays for men that want to come over with their son. Well, we have to cater for the needs of a man of Trevor's age and his child's age, and the
Yeah.
sort of activities that a child and a father like that want to participate in.
So
I mean,
obviously
wait a
they
minute, Heidi. I'm a very
freaking
intelligent
good,
person.
mate.
Huh? I'm intelligent. Don't get me wrong.
On this subject, no, you're not. Sorry to put you in place. Yeah, no, you're not on this subject.
I was saying that I'm intelligent on the subject of the fact that if Trevor comes over with his son, we have to have environment that is suitable for a father and his child of that.
You don't have it. You don't have that environment.
I didn't say I did.
So you'd have to spend money to create that environment, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, you would.
Yeah.
Right. That would cost you a lot of dollars in order just to have water put to your land.
And let alone
To facilitate for a man and his son.
I'm just trying to make the world a better place, Steve, and have you and me have a bit more fun in life.
Yeah, we're not saying you ain't trying to do that, mate. We're not judging your morals and what you're thinking that you want to do. We're not saying that, mate. Honest to God, we're not. We're not saying you ain't got good intentions. Not at all.
Trevor's son would have an experience of a lifetime, wouldn't he? To be in the mountains, the nature, the nature, Mother Earth, all of this. He get experience something that he can't possibly experience in the UK. But while they're there, where their base camp is, their
You'd have all
accommodation.
the basic needs as well.
Yeah, they need to be comfortable. They need to be comfortable.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, mate. Like you could not go to where you are, and have them bare essentials, bare things. First of all, then you could you know what I mean, build on that, but you ain't gonna want to travel thousands of miles, whatever it is, to Spain, and you can't even get water. They ain't got this. It's nice to be outside and do basic things, but you can do that all over the country.
Do you remember? I'll tell you what, Trevor.
But I'm not being nasty, mate. I get your intentions, mate. I'm not saying they're not pure, you know.
You remember the story of Tony Bloney that you told us when he said you was not prepared. When he said to you that you were not prepared for that journey.
Yeah.
Right. This is exactly.
And I took him home to Orgiver, and I said thank you very much and goodbye. And I didn't hit him or I didn't get aggressive, even though he sort of proposed a bit of a set to outdoors, you know. That man doesn't concern me. I don't need to complicate my life with such a person who wasn't even prepared. He wasn't even prepared to. He wasn't prepared to fulfill.
Danny BB Gun. Danny BB Gun. Danny BB Gun. Is that who I think you are?
Who's Danny BB?
Is that Danny BB Gun? Is that who I think you are? I think I know who you are. Gun.
Well, anyway, he wasn't looking forward to looking after my cows, and I didn't need to complicate my life. And I found a local Spanish guy to do the same thing for me.
Nice one, bro. Long time. How you be doing? Happy New Year, brother.
I thought he was trying to say it to me. I didn't know what it meant. Sorry, Steve. I don't know. Didn't know
Natalie, you're back. I thought you were only going to be 20 minutes.
No, but I ended up falling asleep afterwards.
You didn't fall asleep in between your man's legs, did you?
No.
You didn't fall asleep on top, did you?
He gave me a massage and made me fall asleep.
Oh. Did you hear about Donald Trump falling asleep whilst he was going down on his missus? Did you hear about that?
Didn't know
that. You missed out on a lot then. You missed out on a lot.
I'm not proud about it. You know, I'm not proud about it at all. It's just something that happened in life. I'm 54, you know, we're not perfect.
No, I know.
I thought that was perfect. I thought that was perfect. Yeah, yeah. I
Steve,
thought that was brilliant.
it was about as perfect, as close to perfect as it gets.
I've got a bloody pain in my tit. I don't know why. It's like a toothache.
Would we like you to play you a song, Queen Natty, to take your mind off it?
Yeah, go on then. It's up to Steve.
The birds are chirping somewhere.
Jesus Christ, Natty, why are you up? Haven't the kids got school?
Well, I've been asleep and I've just woke up early.
Easy, I don't like the fire.
Once I wake up in the morning, I can't go back to sleep.
I've got birds chirping in here in Benidorm.
It's 6 o'clock in the morning, 6:15. Fuck me, but I don't do many nights like this. I'm gonna fucking just keep going. What's the point of fucking about?
It's 5:15 here.
That's because we're in the future. Hey, you're back in time for us.
Why has the world got different time zones? I don't get it.
Because the sun is going around the earth, and every time zone wants to have the sun at 12 o'clock when it's midday. It's sun standing up above, right?
No, I haven't. Okay.
And so as the sun's going around, well, the time has to change every time the sun's moving, and they split it up into 24 different sections. And it's nothing more complicated than that.
On a plane. I hate climbing those stairs. You know, the ones that wobble. You're going up to the plane. I hate the steps that you've got to climb when you're going on the plane.
Hey up, Queen Natty. What do you think about you and your fella coming down to Spain next summer for an experience?
What kind of experience?
Steve will tell you all about it.
Well, now, you said you wanted to come to Benidorm, and it'd be nothing like that. Trust. Like Heidi said, it'd be more like going to Rwanda.
Yeah, say that.
Yeah, but Steve, with a little bit of thought, right, between you and me and a bit of the money that I've got, let's say 20,000 quid, right?
Yeah.
20,000 euros.
Yeah.
We could create something that could turn into a fucking proper viable business if we were smart, if we were clever, if we had ambition, a little bit of ambition. I'm not very ambitious, I must say. The Woodstock project.
What's that?
Sorry, my darling. Can you see my pussycat? Am I online?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, hello.
Stop crying, monkey. Pussycat time. Look at my sad eyes.
No.
I look like some freak off some American movie in the 70s. God, dude, I need taking out. Come down here, Steve. Buy a couple of pairs of boxing gloves. Come down here and let's give each other a good idea.
Yeah.
I think
winner takes all. Winner takes all.
I think after that, Steve, after that, there might be a chance that I could turn into a good-looking guy. You beat me around the face for half an hour with your boxing gloves on, I could fucking turn into a... What do you keep crying for? Look at the camera, look.
I'm a pacifist. I'm a pacifist, yes. So put your $1 million down on the table, and I'll come down and I'll beat the living crap out of you with those boxing gloves. No problem.
I've got to pay you $1 million for a beating with the boxing gloves.
Yep. Yep. When you think about all these fucking Colin McGregors and Mike Tyson's getting paid multiple millions, yeah, I'm definitely worth 1 million.
I reckon you're fucking I'd say 10 grand maybe.
Cheapskate.
No? Come down
Cheapskate.
here and beat the shit out of me for 10,000 euros. I think that's the best
Cheapskate.
deal in the world. I'm not
No,
going to
I'm
put
not
up any
fucking. I'm
resistance.
not Grasses Nazis exposed. Yeah, I'm not Jimmy fucking whatever his name is, hiding in Thailand. I don't fucking box for 10 grand, $1 million, and I'll box the crap out of you.
I did go to the boys' club at 15, 14, 15, 16, something like that. 15, 16. And we did the medicine ball and the sparring, and the trainer was a really nice fella. Panther, his name was. Morris Panther. Nice fella.
Easy.
Steve, I just want to be attractive. I want to be desired by somebody. I don't want to live alone for 10 years anymore. I've been on my own, more or less, for 10 years. You know,
I'm not attracted to you. You're of the wrong. You're of the wrong sex. Yeah, I like females, not fellas.
I'm not trying to attract you as a lover or anything like that. No. I just think we could try and give something to the people who haven't seen what we've seen. You know what I'm trying to say?
You're right, Steve. You're right, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got an echo, mate. I've been speaking for the last 5 minutes. It's all echoing, man.
Okay, well you just tried joining on another live. Yeah, on another yeah.
Hello?
Welcome back, Trevor. You alright, bud?
Yeah, that's better, mate. Yeah, I've been talking for the last 5, 6 minutes. I can hear it. It's been echoing in the back. It's been echo. So I have to rejoin again. I don't know what I've done.
Okay.
I don't think I did anything really, but
YouTube. Were you listening on YouTube?
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, replay. Yeah, it was echoing. You can hear me now in lifetime, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet people. Yeah, nice one. It's all right, sweet. Carry on, people. Yeah, man, safe. Nice one, Steve.
Yeah, we're carrying on, Steve. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Central European time.
It's R5 in England.
I love it. You fuckers are warriors over there, I tell you. You all need to come over here. Me and Steve are going to finance a holiday for you.
You don't need to do that, but it'd be just nice. Get a thing, man. It'd be good to come over, man, in the summertime or something. It'd be cushy.
I'm talking about a movement. Like, there'll be weeks. You get week 54. The next week come another 10 people. They've got another week.
Yeah, man. Keep building it. Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying. That'd be cushy.
We don't want to make money. We want to show people the life.
Yeah, man.
When
Why
we
not?
show them the life, they become educated about what's really going on, and they go back to England and kick ass. Or do
man. Sounds cushy.
whatever they fucking want. I'm not trying to control them.
Yeah, sound.
Because I think there's far too much fucking nonsense going on in this world.
Ain't it, man? With all the wars happening, mate, we don't know how long we've got on this planet, mate.
Wars that we're paying for.
Honest to God, mate, you just don't know. If them fuckers let nukes go, bruv, you don't know when your day could be done, mate. Honest to God. That's how bad it's getting in my eyes.
Well, that's how me and Steve live, dude, on the coalface, right at the front end of reality.
Isn't that how we've grown up anyway, Trevor? Yeah, we've always been under the awareness that they've got nukes and they can press
anything
the
could happen.
button.
Yeah, there is that, Steve. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
So 46 years onwards, yeah, we could still be in the same place. You know, just waiting for them to press
Put me
the
on
button.
full screen, Steve.
Exactly.
No,
you know
you just interrupted me again. Why should I do anything you asked me to do?
Just for the visuals, nothing more than that. No, nothing else. I'll turn it off.
Yeah, you're right in what you're saying, mate. You're right in what you're saying, lad. Honestly, God.
What's that?
The old log burner? Got the old log burner on the go, boy?
Well, just to give a bit of a colour.
Yeah, nice, man. I like a bit of a log fire. We got one in here. We got one in our place now. Nice, man. Can't beat a bit of a log fire.
Because I know
Yeah, it's
Nettie's
nice.
on. I don't mean any harm to you, Nettie. I know you've got your camera on. I just thought we'd put a bit of colour on for a few seconds.
Yeah, man, it's all right. As long as it's sweet mush. You ain't got to like it's Steve's channel, like, but there's nothing wrong with showing a bit of warmth off the fire. It's nice.
Put a log on there. Put a log on the fire instead of putting fucking matchsticks and
Little
toothpicks
twigs,
on
because
there.
they're just going to burn away in seconds. Put a bit of a log on, yeah. That's just going to go.
This is the tray, Steve, where the ashes collect.
I remember.
Down below. Dude, you were always welcome to rent, not to rent, to come here and use this place whenever you want.
Wow.
If I'm not here, you know, and you need somewhere to go.
I've got
free,
Grizzly's Mountain. I've got Grizzly's Mountain. I've got Grizzly's Mountain.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't
exactly,
need any. Yeah, I don't need anywhere else.
I'd like you to take me there one day to have a look at that place. I've never been there. I know where it is and that coast, but I've never been to.
What's that? It was like a pirate map.
Anyway, I don't know. It's not an ambition of mine, Steve. It was just a little idea, you know. I just think changing people's lives is the best thing you can do for anyone. I mean, if you're changing it for the better, you're making it worse. Well, of course, that's not very good for anyone.
Come to Benidorm with your guitar. Play some music for some people. Meet a woman of your desire. Bring her back to your mountain.
Yeah, free myself of my trap. I'm in a kind of a trap, you know.
Yeah, you're in limbo. You're in limbo.
Look at that. I love that. To feel the warmth of that fire. I tell you, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, man.
As long as I don't
Can't beat an open fire.
Plastic sheets. I'm just trying to light it. This is a kind of a tray where the ashes collect. There we go. It's going out. It's sucking it. You see it sucking it in.
Yeah. You put a little log on it now. Little log or two.
The logs are in. This is like a tube, like a funnel. You put the wood in and it burns vertically.
Yeah.
It's really quite clever.
It's lovely, man. Open fires, man. A lovely, man, to see.
You can put the pot on the top of it and it can boil your water or bake bread, or you can boil your potatoes or whatever you want, you know.
Yeah, I want it heats the water and everything in our chalet, like, you know what I mean? Same sort of thing. It can do 2 or 3. Yeah. Back boiler, Steve. Yeah, it heats all the water up in the place.
Yeah.
So you can run radiators off of that.
Radiators, and it heats the water and everything. Lovely, man.
However, I don't have those things.
No, I'm really very rustic here, Trevor.
Yeah,
We're
it's nice, man.
In the 1800s, really, aren't we, Steve?
Like I showed
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
you
like
don't
I
keep
showed
barefoot all night, you got it like in the morning. It gets cold,
like I showed barefoot. Put that long vertical, horizontal. put it horizontal. Flatten the length of it so you can put multiple pots on there. You can widen the main door to put fucking roasting trays in, make cakes, make breads. Add a back boiler so you can heat water up. Have a separate water tank to heat water. Have radiator pipes coming off of it.
Yeah.
Like I showed you. Like I was living in that hippie community, like I was living up on the mountain, like I was living in my bus, like I was living down at the river. Those vertical things, all the heat just goes straight out the chimney.
And it straight up and down, up out.
You need the freedom to do your own things, Steve. That's what you need. And you're doing it. But in a controlled fashion, because you're not able to dictate
what I did this evening. You know, when I walked around with Grizzles this evening, I went for a walk around. Yeah, right. He done his fucking pissing and shitting everywhere. And as we were coming up the main party strip, we come to a bar, and there's a group of people started to open windows, and they say, "Oh, that's a beautiful dog. He looks just like yours. He's got the same breed of dog as yours." And I'm thinking, Grizzles ain't a fucking breed of dog. And then next thing you know, a couple of people have stroked him. Next thing you know, the woman who's pointed out at the same breed, she comes over, introduces herself to Grizzles, and happy days. She shows me a video of her dog, both of her dogs, and trampoline in the garden. And she says her dog's a Malinois. Yeah, I says, my dog's not a Malinois. My dog's a Japanese kid with a German Shepherd. Next thing you know,
yeah, that ain't no Malinois. Your dog's no Malinois, mate. I've had friends with Malinois, mate. They're big, white, fluffy, big things, mate. That ain't no Malinois. Grizzly ain't a Malinois, mate.
He says, come in for a drink. I says, I don't drink alcohol. He says, come in for a drink, have a soft drink. And I'm like, I don't. He's coming for a Coca-Cola. And, you know, like, I don't drink Coca-Cola. Maybe a Fanta Lemon then. I says, but ask the staff if Grizzles is allowed in first. You get me, yeah? So, yeah, the staff goes, yeah, come on in. So everybody greets Grizzles, everybody greets himself, yeah? And we sat there for about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, yeah? And had a beautiful time speaking to herself and her sister and the group of lads that were with her and other people that came over to greet Grizzles. And eventually the group of lads left, and then I was left with the two ladies. If you were there, we would have been able to interact with both of those ladies. We would have been able to delay their flight home. You get me? Yeah, they would have stayed for a couple of weeks more and come and visited your mountain, for example.
Yeah, well, look, what I've tried to do in your chat tonight, Steve, and just like what you've just illustrated, it's about trying to sell a dream. You know, you've got to kind of give a bit of magic to somebody. And not many people have magic, but some people do. But you know.
Do you know the Norwegian fella? Do you know the Norwegian fella when he took over from Sparkless up on Grizzles' mountain, right? All he had interest on was bringing women up to the up to the house. I said, but you've got no flushing toilet, you've got no waters, yeah? Women ain't gonna be interested in a mountain like that.
No.
So what you're talking about is like fucking nearly 6 years out of date, in my opinion.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I've already had this conversation. When I met Grizzles' original owners, they brought me up to their mountain from Beneficial, that hippie community, and they showed me the mountain, and I said, "What the fuck? Why did you buy this? You've got no water, you've got no electric." You can't have a life here. It's just going to be an expense and further expenses. When his wife came over, they said, "Steve, come and join us up on the mountain." I said, "No, that's your place." Yeah, I've already been up on that mountain. There's no life there.
No.
Yeah, well, look,
they lived in a building site. They lived in a building site. Yeah, for the whole duration that they were here. Okay, I've already been there. I've already been through that with peoples. When I took over their mountain, I put water to their mountain. So understanding, I've already been where you're at, and you've been on your land for how long?
Yeah, look, it's not a competition, Steve.
It's not a competition, but
You're having a good life. You're living well.
you listen to me, yeah? Your reality is different to my reality. Your reality is different to my reality. My reality is more in tune with people who are up to date. You will not be happy with people arriving to your place asking simple fucking needs, and you can't facilitate, and then they'll be running away and darkening your title.
Yeah, look, listen, you have to remember, I'm going to come back to the same point once again, if you don't mind and you don't get offended.
Okay, go to the hippie community. Go to the hippie communities and bring people up to the mountain and say, hey, we have a fresh mountain star on.
Let
We
me
have a
make my
fresh
point
mountain
again.
star on. We have a fresh mountain to star on. Go to the newspapers and the radios and the fucking TV broadcasters that have broadcasted beneficial. Bring those people to your mountain and say, we have a fresh opportunity to make a commune.
I don't want hippies. I'm talking to the people in
Right.
your...
Reach out to the rich and famous.
Steve, calm.
Reach out to the rich and famous. Reach out to the rich and famous. Reach out to the SAS type of peoples. Reach out to military trained peoples. Reach out to people with realities rather than fucking stupid fantasies like the fucking stupid hippies.
My life isn't a stupid fantasy, Steve. I pay €3 a year in rates on 48 acres of land.
So fucking what? How little you're paying into society? So fucking what? How little you're fucking how much you're skimping and saving?
I'm not having to pay. I'm not having to pay anything. Now, many people in England, for example, are on.
Yeah, but Donald Trump, Steve's not saying that, mate. He's saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, you got, like, you know, reach out to the right people, but you're on about how much you're paying again for where you live and what you're doing. We're not on about that, really.
What you want? What's important to you in life?
No, family's important to me, but, like, you know, like, we're speaking about how it is. Yeah, basics, like.
Garden. Water. Clear land for building. Clear land for fucking walking. Clear land. You haven't got it. You're moving it. You're clearing it by hand.
You certainly don't have it invented on, Steve. It's not invented.
That is not a reality. That is not a reality that people would want to come to visit and stay for.
You're right, man. You're right, man. You're right, Steve.
When you say people, Steve, when you say people, I'm not looking for people. I'm looking for the people that are awake.
Right? Well, I'm
awake, mate. I'm awake, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta have at least a few better sentences there, mate. At least to start it.
Your mountain has nothing for me. Your mountain has nothing for me, and if it has nothing for me, it's gonna have nothing for the fucking the most awake.
And Steve's lived life for years, man. So the average person, like, you gotta like have the bare things there first to build on that at least.
Remember, Albert. Remember, yeah, Bitsy, Trevor has been watching my channel since it fucking started.
I'm not trying to cheat anyone out of anyone, Steve.
No, we're not saying that, mate. We're not saying that.
It was just an idea.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Change subject, because you're winding yourself up. Change subject, because it's not doing yourself any good. Not doing you any good. It's not doing you any good. It's not doing you any good. You're not doing yourself any favors. Keep trying to sell the same thing.
I've got to agree with you, Steve. You're speaking right, mate. You're speaking real, mate. I'm not being funny to the geezer, but you are speaking real. You're speaking real, Steve.
What I'm trying to say is it's free.
I'm not. Yeah, that's safe. I'm not being nasty to you, but like what you're saying and what really ain't real, like sort of thing.
Well, that's up to you.
No, I'm not being nasty. I'm just saying it. And Steve knows it because he's been there and he knows it. He's lived it. That's so. I'm listening to what you think.
I'm happy. I love you guys.
Andy, mate, you're all right. It's all right. But
I respect
yeah.
You're being pathetic. You're being pathetic now.
Not being
no,
funny. We're not being funny with you,
bouncing
mate.
into fucking soft.
that's not
You're bouncing
fair.
into soft mode.
That is not
You're
fair.
diverting. You're
I'm not
distracting.
diverting.
Yeah, I
I'm
got to
just saying.
agree. I got to agree with that. You're right,
That's
Steve. I'm not being.
it. You ain't gonna find anyone, Steve, with a stronger and truer character than me.
Mate, but you can't say that though, mate. 'Cause that means he's never going to meet anyone different than what you're saying. You can't say that though, mate. That's being a bit like you're never going to meet no one different to me. You can't really say that, mate.
That's my own opinion.
Yeah, that's fair enough, but that ain't like, you shouldn't really say it like that.
You're probably right. I'm not perfect, Trevor. I'm definitely
No, I'm not being nasty, but you can't word it like that, most honest to God, you
I
can't,
don't
mate.
take it as nasty. I think you're my friend, and I'm
Yeah,
your
I think you're sound, but
Donald Trump, Albert, do me a favor.
You carry on, Steve.
Get Roger on panel. Get David Redbeard on panel. Get Hippie John on panel. Get Antonio up on panel.
I'm not stopping them.
No, I've asked you. You've got all their phone numbers. You know where all they are, yeah? Get them on panel and we'll have this discussion for the world to fucking bear witness. And then we'll say the same. Get Tony Baloney on panel and we'll say the fucking same thing.
To me, it's like you're trying to sell a dream.
I'm not
but
trying
it's
to
the
sell anything. I'm just trying to open up a possibility to somebody that might be looking for an alternative.
I understand that.
And Steve is showing you that anybody can do what he's doing.
But it's a dream that you haven't created yet. You need to create the dream.
I've been doing this 10 years. It's not a dream. It's my life.
You can afford to. You're a hobbyist. You can afford to throw away your fucking life.
You think this is throwing my life away?
In my opinion, yes.
What would you rather me be doing with my life and my resources at this time of my life? What would you be doing? Learning to be a pilot?
Interact with people in a real form. Go and meet a woman.
Go and meet a woman. I couldn't find more authentic people in this world.
You're desperate, you're lonely. You're desperate and you're lonely. You're desperate and you're lonely. You're isolated.
I'm not desperate. I'm lonely, but I'm not desperate.
Well, it does sound like you're desperate for company.
I would like to have company. I told you today about that Antonio's wife, that Antonio woman that you said was horrible. Well, I spoke to her for 30 minutes over the last couple of days, and I might be inclined to agree with you. You never know in a relationship who is abusing who. There's always two truths. There's their truth and the other person's truth.
Unfortunately, you gave a statement. You said it like it was fucking gospel.
What was?
Yeah, true.
No, that's what she told me. That's what she told me. How can I say it's not gospel? I'm an honest man, Steve, and I'm not going to put anyone I'm going to see what I see, and I'm going to say what I say. And if they don't like that, fucking come up here and fucking turn me off.
Oh, man, what the fuck?
You see, you're leading people. Yeah, you're leading people. Yeah, and it's not a healthy position to be in. A man of your status should be out meeting people, not fucking sat on your mountain waiting for people.
Who's going to look after my cats?
Put them in boxes, put them in carry boxes.
I'm offering a holiday to someone. I'm offering a holiday. I pay the expenses. All expenses paid.
Listen to me. You've asked me a question. You've asked me a question, and you're not receiving the answer. You've asked me a question. You've asked me a question, and are you going to receive the answer? Put them in carry boxes. You can buy boxes for cats and dogs and horses and fucking cows. Yeah, you can buy boxes for traveling with cats. You can travel with them.
Yeah, true enough.
Yeah.
Are they microchipped and passported? Are they vaccinated?
They're all
Because that's law in
castrated.
Spain.
They're all
That is law
castrated,
in
and
Spain.
none of them have got a
That is
microchip.
law in that is the law in Spain. All domesticated animals must be vaccinated, passported, and microchipped.
They're not really my animals.
Right. So if they're not really your animal, then why are you so fucking butthurt about what do I do with my animals? What do
Yeah,
I do with my
true.
cat?
That's true again, Steve. True enough.
So, what are you fucking saying, and who are you saying it to?
Come on, you're going
You've been
wait.
stuck too long talking to yourself. You've been stuck too long talking to yourself. And I poured you on nearly everything that you've said.
Here we go. Oh, I didn't know there was two of them there. Mr. Nistles. Mr. Nistles is in the box. My God, look at Mr. Nistles. Come on, Steve. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I love you, Steve. You're a beautiful man.
You sound like a fucking hippie. You sound like a hippie.
I am a fucking hippie. I'm just seeing how long my hair is.
So why don't you go and mix with hippies? Why don't you go and mix with hippies? I'm a fascist. 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 I'm a realist. I'm a fascist. Not a fucking fantasist fucking hippie.
Well, I'm not. I'm a fantasist hippie. Sorry.
Well, that's why you're fucking delusional, in my opinion, from my experience, and that's why I'm a realist in my fascism way.
I still love you. You're still my friend.
You sound more like a fucking faggot now.
I still love you. I love you, Steve.
I gotta say though, Steve is saying the facts and what is real though, mate. In all fairness, like, yeah, I'm not saying you don't love Steve and whatever, but he is saying how it is and what it really is in my eyes.
Well, that's all right, and he's my friend. And if he thinks I'm a faggot,
Yeah, that's that. No, I'm saying that, but like, I gotta agree with what he's saying and how it is. In all fairness, I ain't got nothing against you.
Out of 195 relationships, out of 200 relationships with women that I've had, 195 of them were fully consensual.
I asked you earlier, have you been with 200 women? And you said no. Now you're saying out of the 200 relationships that you've had?
I haven't been counting.
Right. So.
Yeah, but we've gone from how it could be to do this and that to we're talking about how many women someone's been with. We've gone from one thing to another.
It's a disgrace. I know it's disgraceful.
Right.
Yeah,
because the man does not want
confusing because we were talking about.
Does not want to emphasize. The man does not want to listen. He keeps distracting me.
I'm not being nasty, mate, but you can't go from one to another like that and be, oh, I've said this, I've said that, like, you know what I mean? Because that is confusing, like, you know what I mean? It don't make sense.
It's making plenty of sense to me.
It's putting full stops to people's chain of thoughts, which is fucking not very good. Yeah. And then when he says that his missus was the narcissist, I start thinking, hang on a minute, who is the fucking narcissist, really?
Yeah, because you're saying one thing and then, like, the man's going on to something else, to something else, to something else.
Maybe the narcissist is the guy that paid 82,000 euros in what do they call them, mortgages for his girlfriend. Maybe he's a narcissist.
No, you probably did a good thing, but we're not really on about that now. We're talking about what you're trying to do and what you're going to say, like all that.
Trevor,
like I don't know.
Trevor, I love you guys, and your opinions about me will be what they are, and I'm not going to.
No, I'm not being nasty to you. Like I'm just saying, like you're going from one to another, one thing to another to another.
Why would you want to be nasty to me?
No, I said I'm not trying to be nasty, but you're going from like one thing that you've got this, you can do this and that, and then you're going to something else and something else. That's what I'm saying.
I think I'm conducting a thoroughly coherent argument.
Okay then.
Right. So when people arrive to your land tomorrow,
who are these people? Who are they?
Right. Shut up. Stop asking questions. Shut up and listen. Shut up and listen. When 10 people arrive to your land tomorrow, and they want, a drink of water.
I'll say, let's get in the car, 4 of you stay here and get some firewood and do what you need to do. The rest of us are going to the supermarket. How much beer, meat, cheese, bread, vegetables, and whatever fucking else do we need? And we'll go and get them and come back.
And then where
No.
did we
Here
stay?
we go. Hang on a minute. Heidi's just woken up.
10 people only wanted water.
And where do they stay? Where do they stay?
We'll be able to accommodate them.
10 people only walking past just wanted water.
I'll give them a 25-litre butt of water to share between them. There's 2.5 litres each.
Where did that water come from?
From Fraganite, where the water comes out of the tap, where I know that if it's bad, I won't get the blame for its quality.
Okay, man.
You get me? All right. So, reality check.
Which is 2
reality
kilometres
check.
in by
Do
car.
you hear what you're saying? Do you hear what you're saying?
Yes.
Do you understand what you're saying?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Per Palaki, I'd love to have him come here. I'd love to meet that man. I'd love to meet Barebones. I'd love to meet Pips Fed Smoker. Anyone from your channel that is a reasonable person that wants to come and visit, we'll support them. We'll try to show them the best of what this country's got to offer and our experiences of life have got to offer. And I'm sure we won't disappoint them.
I can show them better without you and your $1 million. I can show them a lot better.
Steve.
I want you to do this. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because we're men, because we're human. Yes, it is. You want my qualities. I don't want what you're offering. But you want everything that I can do. Everything that I am.
Real talk, Steve. Come on.
I can show you a better quality of life in Spain. You're not going to show me fuck all quality. I can promise you that. You're going to have me fucking slave. I'm not a fucking slave. While you're acting like God, while you're acting like the king, I don't need a God or a king. Buenos dias, amigos, Scottish and proud. Hola, for Blackie. Good evening. Good mornings. You're right there, not.
Yeah.
He's right there.
Yes, Steve. Yes, Steve.
Heidi.
I'm fine, thank you, kind sir. I'm fine.
Right. That was the longest PR I've had for a fucking long time. Look, Steve, I love you. You're a nice guy. I don't want your energy. I'm not trying to take anything from anyone. But if you want to think that, that's okay. Now, I want to ask, does anyone want me to play them a song?
Yeah. Fire.
Go for it, man. Long Steve and Bobber. Look, play a bit of music, man. Why not?
Lake of Fire from Nirvana.
Like the fire from the band.
No, Lake of Fire from Nirvana.
Lake of Fire from Nirvana. Okay, never heard
Lake of Fire from Nirvana. You'll find it on the Unplugged album. New York Unplugged by Nirvana. That's the album. Lake of Fire.
Lake of Fire. Lake of Fire. Lake of. Yes. I got it. Lake of Fire. Lake of Fire, Nirvana, lyrics. We go lyrics gods. Where do bad folks go when they die? They don't go to heaven where angels they fly. They go down to the lake of fire and fry. Won't see him again till the 4th of July. I knew a lady who came from
People
below.
cry and people moan. They look for a dry place to call their home.
Fair play. Go for it.
She got bit by a dog with a rabid tooth. She went to her grave too little too soon. Flew away howling on the yellow moon. Where do bad folks go when they die? They don't go to heaven where the angels fly. They go down to the lake of fire and fry. Won't see him again till the 4th of July. The people cry and the people moan. Look for a dry place to call their home. Try to find some place to rest their bones, where the angels and the devils try to make their own. Where do God folks when they go to die?
Word about old folks where they die. They won't go to heaven where the angels fly. They go to a lake of fire and fry. See them again to the 4th of July. People cry, people moan. They look for a dry place to call their home.
Fucking, that was fucking brilliant. Who was that?
So Mr. Cobain. Put some Nirvana in it, blood. Put some life. It's not a fucking poem. It's a song.
I've never heard it. I've never heard it. I don't know how it goes. I'm just looking at the lyrics and taking in the words, you know, and it's very powerful.
You've never heard Nirvana? You've never heard Nirvana?
I've never heard that song.
You've never heard Nirvana?
I've heard Nirvana, but not that.
So you know how he fucking sang, surely.
So how about
he had his signature voice and he had his signature attitude.
Nirvana, MTV Unplugged, and Where Did You Sleep Last Night?
In the pines, where the sun don't never shine, I shiver the whole day through. My girl, who don't lie to me.
Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the pines, where the sun don't ever shine.
That one I've heard,
I
yes.
shiver the whole night through. What a song.
Keep going.
Yeah, brother. High five.
Was a hard-working man. Not from here. Where are you? In the pines where the sun don't ever shine. I would shiver the whole night through. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me where you sleep last night. There's what a hard-working man. Just about a mile from here. His head was found in the driving wheel, but his body never was found. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me, where did you sleep last night? In the past, with the sun and the shine. I shiver the whole night through.
Very, very nice.
That was a beautiful idea. Thank you.
Thank you.
Our first duet.
Yes.
Steve, I'm not trying to take anything from you. I want to build you up. I think you
can't build me up. You can't build me up.
I know, but that's my instinct.
Well, sorry, dude, to like refuse your offers to build me up, but you
I'm not.
cannot build me up.
I'm not. I understand. You don't understand me.
I can
It's
build
a
you up.
person.
I can build you up,
A
but you
person.
can't build me up, bro.
A person. A healthy person has a nurturing quality. They want to nurture. They want to put water on a plant that wants water. They want to feed an animal that's hungry. They want to give light to something that has darkness. It's just nurture. It's natural. I don't want
I'm
any
not going
point.
planting seeds unless I've got water.
Well, look, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I don't want to fight.
I'm not fighting you. I've just said, yeah, you ain't got nothing for me, dude.
I didn't say I did. I can only offer what I've got, and if it's not for you, that's c'est la vie. I'm not in any conflict, Steve. I was made to suffer by my ex-girlfriend, and I'm getting over it. Yeah.
Right? So jump on the road, get behind your wheel, put your fucking foot on the pedal, and get to where the women are. But where you are on the mountain, you just gonna sit there on your own, blood.
Just like Barefoot John, whose wife died.
Listen. Stop making comparisons. Yeah, just worry about yourself and get yourself on that fucking road and fulfill your wants and desires. You're not doing that sitting on your fucking mountain waiting for the fucking world to come
I
to
am
you.
doing it.
No, you're
I
not
am.
listening to me. You're talking over me. No, you're talking over me. You're not listening. You want the world to come to you, but there's nothing on your mountain that the world's looking for.
No.
I'm getting more attention. I'm getting more attention than people wanting to come and sleep on the fucking streets with me. They're wanting to leave their establishments and come to me.
I'm not surprised when you've got
You're a
videos of you
millionaire.
running
I'm
down the
nothing.
street
I'm
with your
nobody on the
blanket
fucking scale
and Mr.
in
Bizzles.
society. And people will want to give up everything to come and spend time with me. So understand it. Take a
I don't
fucking
want to
leap.
take that away
Take a
from
leap.
you. I don't want
Jump on the same fucking bandwagon.
fans. I'm not coming in
So
here for your
understand
fans.
something. So understand something. I am not bringing them to you. Understand that.
I don't want them. I hope they don't come. If they believe what you believe and what thrives in your heart, right? Then they don't need to come here. I'm not for that kind of people. I'm for other kind of people. It's not popular. Popular people
I know what you're expecting. I know what you're expecting because you've already made it clear a dozen times this evening. You want me to give up what I'm doing, the missions that I'm on. You want me to give up and come and fulfill your dreams.
No.
You've made that offer. You've made that offer at least a dozen times. You keep referring to me and you being partners in this fucking entrepreneur fucking ideas you have. Yes, you fucking have. No, I have not. No, I haven't misunderstood. No, I have not misunderstood.
Listen,
you just keep changing as it suits you. Mirror, mirror. Why mirror, mirror? Why mirror, mirror? Why? Why mirror, mirror?
It'll take a lot of hours in this channel to convince me that I'm wrong, Steve, I'm afraid.
No, you're right for yourself. You're right. You're right. Yeah. But, stop offering me.
I'm not offering it to you. I offered it to people who haven't seen what we've seen.
Yeah, but see, I think Steve is incredibly intuitive and perceptive, and
Well,
he thinks that the big underlying issue here is you are stuck in a rut because you still love somebody that doesn't love you back, and you're lonely. So rather than address that and do something about that, then you want to come up with these pipe dreams as a distraction.
Well, listen, Heidi. Paying €3
No, you listen, Alva. Alva, you listen. You listen. You listen. You listen. Take it from somebody else that's only just started communicating with you. You listen.
So you need to address the root cause of your problem. You're struggling. You're in a rut, and you're very lost.
Yeah.
And you need to look at yourself in the mirror. Maybe speak to a therapist.
Yeah.
Or just go out there and find yourself a woman to keep you company up there. I think you just keep coming up with these different schemes that will bring you company, where you have to actually go out there yourself and get the company. You know? I think the deep issue here is the loneliness, and you're still in love with a woman who doesn't want you. So you're a bit broken. She's broken you. She's broken your heart.
Yeah.
And I'm so incredibly sorry that she has. But she's broken you.
Yeah.
It feels nice to have somebody talk about it.
Yeah. I don't mind talking about it. Because you've got to face it. That's the thing. You've got to face it and accept it. And that's a hard thing to do. But this
Which I think that is the truth, because the poor bloke didn't turn around and go, yeah, no, you don't know what you're on about. He's basically agreed what you just said and what he's going through, I think, minimum.
Yeah.
You get me? And it's not nice.
You'll have to get hundreds of hours of I don't know what to say about this, but you'd have to get hundreds of hours of listeners and experience in this channel. You know, it's not for you guys, and I want to say this with the deepest of respect, right? Because I've really enjoyed being with you tonight, and I know Steve personally, and he's a brother, you know, to me. I don't know what I am to him, but to me, he's another brother.
Yeah, I love all brothers and sisters, man. All good women or men, mate. You treat them and you want good for them and be nice and be sound with them. That's what I say.
Yeah.
You know? Unless they do something bad to you, then you can be different after that. You know what I mean? But everyone wants to be.
I'm living my best life.
Yeah, mate, it's not nothing against you, mate. Like, you seem sound, mate.
You know what I say, Trevor?
You seem all right, mate. I just feel for you, like, you know.
Trevor, about karma, you know, you were saying about karma earlier.
Yeah.
It will come to those people who it needs to come to.
Yeah, answer God, mate. I believe that with all my heart, mate.
I don't agree with you when you say you're living your best life, though. I don't believe that for one second.
Let me finish, Heidi, and then you can come in. Then you can let me finish, and you can come in with that conjecture, right? I just want to say to them, I think that happiness, like karma, right? They're the inverse of each other. So if you've been good to people, then you've got probably a more chance of having something good come back to you.
Yeah, you hope when you put good out, it comes back. 1,000,000%. I get what you're saying on that. 1,000,000%.
Yeah.
1,000,000%, mate. You ain't wrong in that thought, mate. You know what I mean? You ain't wrong in that thought, bro. You know what I mean?
So from that perspective, you got me really emotional now, you motherfuckers.
Nah, man, you don't do that, man. You're all right, man. You're so sweet. You know what I mean? Be allowed to disagree and talk and have a chat, man. You ain't got to feel no type of way, man. It's all
Be
right.
as emotional as you want. Nobody's going to judge you for that here.
Yeah, exactly. Don't feel that way, mate. You're all right, man. You've been sound tonight, mate.
Let me finish. So
carry on, man.
That being said, I've got not the most little, tiniest, minimal scintilla of doubt that I'm going to die happy.
Yeah, I wish that for you, mate.
I don't think you're happy now.
I wish that for everybody, man. I wish that for everyone. You know what I mean? I wish that for everybody.
I think you need to find happiness.
I think he needs to find somebody to share his happiness with. Yeah, but he's not finding it. He's sitting on his fucking mountain, reaching out to randoms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know, this channel has been accumulated. The subscribers and the people that interact with this channel is 90%, 99% people whose other channels I have gone to, and those people have singled me off and said, "Hey, I like what this character is about. I'm following this character."
Yeah.
Okay, people from all over the fucking world. Because that's how I've interacted. I've gone to their channels. I've gone to their friends' channels. I've communicated. I've put my life on the plate. Okay? Yeah. I've done that in real life. So it's easy for me to do it on this digital platform.
Yes.
Somebody that's invested being a hermit on the fucking mountain, regardless of everything else that he's known, yeah, it's not so easy to go out there and interact with people.
No.
I'm a gregarious sort, Steve, and I don't want to say I've got a talent for interacting with people, but it comes easy to me. You must have detected that from knowing me.
You know, when you said that you can communicate with business people, but they will tell you to fuck off.
Yeah.
Business people don't tell me to fuck off.
No,
business people listen to me and says, "That's a good idea. I never recognized this. Oh, I could. Yeah. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you." And this is anything you need, Steve.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you're doing, Albert, what you're doing is you're saying one thing, but it's contradictory of the result. Okay, you can communicate with business people, but they tell you to fuck off.
Well, look, Steve, I'm going to put it to you. I'm going to put it to you, and I'm going to put it to you.
How is that possible?
I'm going to
How
put
can
it
you
to you, and
communicate with people, but they tell you to fuck off?
Yeah, it's not being funny, right? No one should ever say, "I can do this or do that," like, and people think this or that of me. Like, you should never say.
If
You should never say that.
communicate
Like,
with business people, you'd have them wrapped around your little fucking finger. You'd be able to get them to jump when you say fucking jump. If you're able to communicate with business peoples. Business people would not be telling you to fuck off.
Listen, Steve.
Does that make sense?
No,
you fucking listen. You fucking listen. You fucking listen. You fucking listen. Your words, your fucking words, your fucking words, your fucking words, have your words fired back at you. Does that fucking make sense? Does that fucking make sense? You saying that you can communicate with business people, but they tell you to fuck off. Does that make fucking sense? Does that make fucking sense?
Yes.
Does that make fucking sense?
You want me to?
Does that make fucking sense?
Do you want me to publish in your chat an example of me communicating with the Electrolux refrigerator company of Sweden within the last 30 days? Would you like me to publish it?
yeah, but what's the refrigerator company got to do with anything else?
You're not questioning
Can somebody
my
shut your mouth? Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Can somebody delete that fucking spam? Can somebody delete that fucking what's his face? Muttley. Can somebody delete? Can somebody hide that fucking Muttley?
I can try, but I'm in StreamYard. I don't know how to do it. I'll click him.
To jump out and come back then. To jump out and delete that fella and come back.
He will be in YouTube.
He's doxing me, Steve.
Oh man, doxing women and kids, mate. Bang out of order, whoever's doing that.
You, Steve. I tell you, I love you,
and
I
delete
love
that
talking
person.
to you.
Can somebody delete that person? Can somebody delete that person? I ain't fucking interested in nothing else. Can you just delete that person?
Yeah,
Is,
Bare Bones is telling you we just don't see it from the StreamYard side. Bare Bone is taking it out.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bare Bone. Thank you.
Nice one, Bare Bone.
streaming up today? Because I don't know if he's
Right, Alvar, you see the consequences of the personal details. I tried telling you this before. Yeah, you're trying to dominate me. You're trying to dominate everybody else. You're too fucking warped and involved in your own fucking individuality. You're not paying attention. You're trying to talk over me. You're constantly talking over me. You didn't even fucking listen when it was a fucking A&E.
Back on the bed. Get on the bed. Silly boy. Silly boy. Get up there. Get up. Go on, lay fucking down. Silly boy.
I think that might be Jack's lot.
Yeah, I think so, Nat. I think so.
Lay
Jack,
down, boy.
Jack tried to come up as you left earlier.
He's not restreaming, is he?
Probably. He restreams every live we're on now, Natty.
When you left, Natty, when you went off for 20 minutes, we had I think it was about 7 people coming into backstage, and them was all from that Jack's community.
Yeah. So Jack is such a wuss. He has to bring 6 people with him wherever he goes.
Yeah.
Grow some balls, Jack. Grow some balls.
Can we have Jack's address, please, Natalie? Can you post Jack's address?
I don't know his address, but his name's
Can you type in chat his full name and what?
Or to start on a woman, man. Yeah, like I don't know what Nat might have done or not done, like, but why are you starting on a woman, mate, who's got her own problems and stuff? Why would you do that, man? I don't get that, and it's fucking out of order. Simple as.
Because that's like what Alvar. That's the same thing as what Alvar done with his ex. Yeah, started telling us her name, her full name.
Nah, it's wrong, man. It's fucking wrong, man.
Right, this is the same sort of fucking thing.
Yeah.
Nah, man, you don't do that, man.
He's narcissist. He's fucking narcissist. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. He's drunk. He's alcoholic. He's fucking drug addicts. They don't give a fuck. They're ruthless. Just as long as they're all right, fuck everybody else.
I don't.
They're entitled.
I've lived on my own, Stephen, but I've got kids, you know.
You're a family woman. You're a family woman. Yeah, you're a mother and you're a wife. Yeah, you're homebound. You're a housewife. You have a drink in the evenings.
Yeah, that's all I do when I'm not doing anything.
Okay, you're entitled to have a drink in the evenings.
Yeah.
We're all entitled to have a drink in the evenings.
Okay, but those that are respectful, or those that are abusive, those that are ignorant to other people, or those that are fucking for other people. Big difference.
If I need to be punished in your channel, then I'm here to be punished.
I'm not here to punish you.
You don't deserve
I'm not judging jury. But I will remind you that you've done exactly the same to multiple peoples.
I love you, and I don't mind you reminding me.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Look at that. You see that? I love you, Steve. You can tell me to fuck off. My cat scratched me in the face. I still feed it and love it and stroke it. What do you want? You can't. You can't with me, Steve. You're 46. I'm 54. I've seen more of fucking life than you can ever have seen because you're only
bullshit.
You're 8 years old. Well, you can say I'm not. Hey,
bullshit.
Whatever.
I call you out on that one. How many professions you got? How many work experiences you got? Bullshit. How many people have you interacted with in one sitting? So I call you out.
I'm not in competition with you, Steve.
Now it's a fucking competition. You started it. And I'd fucking wipe the floor with it. I've drawn the line. I've pulled you out for being bullshit. You say you've got way more experiences than me. No, you fucking ain't.
I didn't say that.
I've got way
I
more
said I'm
experiences with people than
54.
you'll ever have.
I'm 54 and you're 46.
Yeah?
How
Age don't
can
come into it, blood.
how
Age don't
can
come
you?
into it.
Age
Okay,
don't come into experiences what you've gone through, man. That's a bit mad.
Age
What do you
don't
think?
come into it.
What do you think?
Nah, man, it don't, man. It don't, man. It don't, man.
Do you think I wasn't
You're
being
full of
whipped
shit,
with a?
Albert.
Do you
And
think
I've proved
I
it many
wasn't
times.
being?
On every
Do you
subject that you
think?
bring up, Albert, I've proved
Do
it.
you think I
You rely
wasn't
on
being
AI.
whipped?
You
Do you think
rely
I
on AI.
wasn't being? Do you think I wasn't being whipped by my parents as as an infant with the slippers and a leather belt? Don't you think I got
Is
that
that
as
all?
well?
Is that all? Is that all?
Don't you think that's enough?
Is that all?
Don't you think it's enough?
Is that all?
Do you think it's
Yeah, but
enough?
it's not a competition about who's had a good hiding off their parents, though, mate. Is it? Like we're not going on about who's had a good hiding. I've had plenty, mate. Like a lot of people, but we're not saying about who's got beat worse than other people, man. Come on, man.
Okay, Trevor. Okay, Trevor. Then
Come on,
what is
man.
it? Then Trevor, what is it about?
I don't know. You've just come out with saying, don't you think I've been whipped and beat? But we've all had hidings and stuff. Most people have, so that don't really come into it, brother.
Yeah. So we've all had a good hiding.
Yeah, but you've made it a thing that you've had it worse than others from what you've just said then.
Who said I've had? When did I ever say that I've had it? I said we've all had a good hiding. That means everyone, not me.
No, you didn't say that first. But you went, I've had slippers, I've been thing. You didn't say we've all had it. You went, I've been slippered, I've been what? Then now you're saying
haven't we all had that?
That's what I just said. But you didn't say that to start with. If you just said we've all had it, then maybe. But you went, oh, I've been slippered and I've been it, and then you're saying that we've all had it. There's a difference.
Because Trevor started saying we've all had it. Then he jumped on the bandwagon and started saying it himself.
Am I wrong or right? Am I wrong or right, Steve, on that one? I don't know.
When you tell me, Steve, that you was beaten as a child, I don't doubt it for 1 minute. Because I wanted to hit my ex-girlfriend
I deserved
more times.
Because I deserved it. That's what my social worker stepmother said. Because I deserved it.
My mum's had it a very horrible life, you know.
And I ain't having a go at you, mate, but I'm just saying what you're saying. I'm having to reply to, like, how you've worded things. That's all I'm saying to you. Like, I'm not being funny and being nasty to you, brother.
I don't know how to help humanity. If I knew how to do it, I would have already been.
Well, we'd all like to do that, mate. You can't do that, so you'll beat your head against, because we'd all want to do what we can, but we can't, like change sort of things, you know what I mean? So it's a minefield. You're playing with your own mind on that.
But what's the second best thing to do in that?
I don't know, bro. Just still be true to yourself. Be all right, and like that's it. I reckon you can't really do much more.
That's what I'm doing. I love Steve.
Yeah, I get that, man. Yeah, I get that.
They're lovely people, and nobody's criticising anyone. We're all just sharing our experience.
Yeah. That's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough.
I'm not in competition with Steve. I thoroughly want to see this guy flourish on his own.
Yeah, and I do.
He doesn't need my fucking help. I'm awestruck to see how he gets on.
Yeah, fair play, man. That's nice.
Bullshit on the television about people in the gutter living in a tent and being miserable and just suffering.
Of course.
You know,
I've seen too much of it, haven't we, lately? There's too much of it going on the last few years, man. It's wrong, man. It's wrong. To good people, you know what I mean?
My mum had a terrible childhood, and it made her a stronger person, you know.
Yeah, it does.
My mum saw her mother miscarriaging on the floor because Dad had kicked her in the stomach and beat the fuck out of her.
Shit, man.
That is fucking disgraceful.
Yeah, people have got a lot of people have got stories we don't know and what they've gone through, what they've witnessed. You get me, man?
Hang on a minute, Trevor. I want Queen Natty, and I know it's going to be traumatic, but what the implications of what she said is, I'm not sure whether it's true, but did your grandfather want to end the life of the baby by doing that, or was it just an accident?
He was a drunk alcoholic, and he was violent.
So he beat her, and because of that, he wasn't trying to have an abortion. You know what I'm trying to say?
He always wanted to have a boy, yet he killed his only son, you know. Because my nana would have had a boy, and he wanted a boy, and he stupidly killed his own son.
Do you remember that group
His
Slade?
grandpa was an alcoholic, you see. He was an alcoholic, but a violent alcoholic. And
Do
he
you
was
remember the band Slade of Here We Are, Merry Christmas, Everybody's Having Fun?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Right, well, the drummer from that band had a Rolls Royce.
My grandpa was a crook, and my mum always told him to fuck off, you know. She never wanted no much to do with him, but sometimes she still loved her dad. You know, it hurt her. It put a great impact when he died. In her life. My mum started drinking wine more often when her dad died. So it must have traumatized her.
Yeah.
Because imagine loving your dad and he's terrible. Like he kills your brother, you know.
That's an outrageous story, isn't it?
Yeah. My mum had to go to work when she was younger earlier, so she could help her mum out because my grandpa was a crook, and to buy his alcohol, he would beat his wife to take her money off that she had from work.
I've had £1,000 taken off me last year, right, by a man who has been lying to me all the time. You know, Steve, I told you about that machinery in England.
You know what? He was an atheist, right? And he was a crook.
Oh, sorry.
He was a crook in his lifetime, and I don't say crook as in, I mean, I find people who break the law to survive, like steal, if they have to. I call him a crook because he like steal from people, like farmers, like gangster.
Meow.
He was Scottish. He was Scottish. He was.
Now, where's this noise coming from? I'm hearing cats meowing, but I can't see them. Where are they?
I'm surprised my mum went to university and had 3 jobs as a single mother and still managed to be so strong after the life she had. I can't imagine anybody having a worse life than what my mum had growing up.
This would get the Pulitzer Prize for drama if we could bottle it, you know, and
I won't
and write
say
it
it on.
down.
I'll put it in the private chat because I won't say it on live stream because I don't want to do that. But my mum had to get counselling and that because her life was so traumatic. And she helps people now. She helps homeless people. She helps poor people with their money problems. So she's doing good. So these people who say, "Oh, I've had a bad life, so that's why I do terrible things." No, that's not enough excuse. It's like Michael Jackson. I don't like Michael Jackson, right? And I think he talked about his dad being a horrible dad to excuse who he really was.
No, I disagree. Totally disagree.
I'll put in the private chat.
Whose dad was it?
I totally disagree with that, Natty.
Whose dad is it, Heidi?
Michael Jackson she's talking about.
Yeah,
He
listen,
was
listen, Room. I lived in Chicago for 8 years. Gary, Indiana is the city, the town where Michael Jackson and his family are from. It's just on the south side of Chicago, just under Lake Michigan. I've been there. I drove over my wife's. Okay, she became my wife for a short time. My son's mother's foot in my BMW. I like the clutch came out of my foot, and it rolled backwards onto her foot, on her big foot, a big toe, you know. And get this motherfucking car off my toe, she said. She was a fucking great woman, a lot of spirit.
I don't know. What do you
So
think
we had to
about-
go to the hospital in Gary, Indiana, to have her foot looked at. Well, this is a town where Michael Jackson's from.
Even his housekeeper said that it was dodgy. You know, his maid.
Natty, that city, when I was living in Chicago between 94 and 80, in 2003, 95 and 2003, because it was 8 years. Gary, Indiana was one of the cities in the whole of the United States with the highest murder rate per capita, you know, percentage-wise, for people. So there's fuck all people there, but they were killing each other left, right, and centre. You know what I'm saying? Fuck me. What a place. But ironically, a couple of kilometers north, drive a couple of miles north towards the lake of Lake Michigan, there were beautiful lakefront properties and white people living in another world, you know, Miller Beach. All of the South Lake of Lake Michigan is rich white people, and then some in the corner, then it's mixed with the affluent black people, and they're nice people. You know, I lived amongst the black people, and they were very nice to me, I've got to say.
How many jobs have I got? I've got a job at the moment. Well, I'm a mom's and a wife, so I have got a job. I'm a homekeeper. It might not be a lot to some people, but you know.
We all have a role to play in life. We're all playing our part. Don't doubt it. Even those people.
Childminders get paid by the government the same way I do for looking after kids. So
I've got this friend who smokes crack, and he's taken €1,000 off my money to smoke crack rather than paying it to the bloke who's supposed to be storing my machines, right? And he's not long had a stroke, and he gets a carer's allowance to look after his wife who's got cancer. He gets £300 a month, and he spent $1,000 of my money on crack that he was supposed to give to this other bloke that's storing my machines, and he's obviously not very happy. But he says, I've known this bloke, he's always been the same. Don't worry about it. You know,
my
I'm not.
husband gets carer's allowance because he cares for his family. You know?
Yeah, but if you've had a stroke, Natty, you can't care for yourself. So if you can't care for yourself, how are you supposed to care for somebody else?
Oh yeah.
I said to him, get onto the fucking government and say you've had a stroke. They should be giving you stroke money.
Yeah. Heidi will tell you Nathan looks after his family and his wife very well.
Well, yeah, Nathan is really the house husband, isn't he?
Well, he's a carer.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying he takes care of the kids on the home, doesn't he?
Yeah, I do the cooking and I clean the bathrooms.
Not always, Natty, not always. Ethan cooks.
Yeah, he does, but I clean all the bathrooms. It's kind of more equality, you know.
I'm Donald Trump.
My husband never cleans the toilet that often. It's mostly me. And I've got 2 toilets.
Come on, then, get into bed. Get on the bed.
My auntie Natty, who's 89 years old, right, has come to Fuengirola this week for 10 days.
Yeah.
She's 89.
Good lad. Good lad. Good boy.
She's always defended me. She's always tried to look out for me. I got this distinct feeling that out of all my dad's aunties and uncles, this Auntie Anne always tried to make excuses for me. You know what I mean? To protect me.
Yeah.
Well, she's in Fuengirola this week, right? With my cousin, and I don't know who he's married to. I just know he's my cousin. But they're on Messenger, and I've sent them messages because I can't expect to just. I mean, I'm going to go down there now, not today, obviously, but in a few days, come in, and just hope I bump into him on the street because he's not looking at his telephone, and I don't know what his phone number is. He's got that Messenger, Facebook Messenger. We'll see. I'd like to see my auntie again before the rest of the life, because she's 89,
My mum learnt to drive when she went to university, my mum did. She was working while she was doing uni. She used to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, something like that. Obviously, I was still young enough to be left alone at home, so she had to take me to work with her. And she cleaned a golf club. Like a men's golf club.
Yeah, they've got they want to change their clothes, maybe, I don't know, and they've got a bar always. There's always a bar at the men's golf club. When they finish playing golf, they want to drink.
Yeah.
My dad was a golfer. He showed me the way.
I'm lucky. I've been overprotected by my mother. I've been very sheltered in my life. I've never been homeless. Never left the city that I live in by myself.
Why don't you and your fella come down to Spain for a weekend?
Well, we've got
They're
kids.
coming to Benidorm to see me. That's when they come to Spain. They're coming to Benidorm to see me. They want to see what it's like in Benidorm. They're contemplating selling up in the UK and coming to Spain to Benidorm.
I'll tell you what, I'll give them all the power in the world.
So while you're giving them suggestions, that's already in their chain of thoughts.
Yeah,
We've spoken about it half a dozen times.
I'm not trying to steal anything from anybody.
Every time I've spoken, why can't you fucking listen? I've been listening to you for the last 20 minutes.
I just want to
Why can't you
liberate
fucking listen
people.
to a simple fucking sentence? Why can't anybody get a simple sentence?
To liberate people from
Right.
suffering.
Let me run something by you. When I started my channel, many times I'd be sat there talking to myself. Nobody in my chat. Then one by one they came in. What are you trying to do?
You know what? I understand, mate. Because I go up to some live streams to have a conversation with people. And because I'm not loud, Steve, people talk over me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't feel like I'm part of the conversation, and it depresses me, you know.
Yep, I had that a lot myself, Natalie. When I joined most panels, they'd be like freaking they jump up to fucking scream and shout on us and pass fake narratives. And that's why I ended up doing 20-hour lives or fucking 30-hour lives and end the live and start another one straight away. I'd fall asleep on my lives and I'd start up another live.
When I'm dancing, when I'm
for
dancing,
a couple of years.
you know, what some people see what they can get out of you, you know.
Right.
You get used sometimes by people, don't you?
Yep.
I've been used in my life, by guys in the past.
Sometimes the people with nothing have got the most to offer, whereas those with the most to offer keep it for themselves
Well,
and expect everybody else to do everything for them.
Well, you see, because I had a very overprotected life and a very sheltered life, Steve, I used to be a bit innocent and naive. So I didn't understand there were really bad people in the world, because my mum kept me safe and protected me from those people. So I didn't know there was so much evil. I knew there was evil, if you know what I mean, because I was overprotected and warned.
You're a good lad. Yeah,
No.
you're a good boy. Good old husky boy. What's the matter with me, boy?
So that boyfriend that I had in past, oh my God, I regret going out with them. Do you guys have that, like, you've dated women and you've regretted it? Because they
Nope.
just use you, you know?
Nope. Everybody that I've been with has been a lesson and contributes to who I am today.
When I was 19, I went to this pub because I'm like, I'm going to visit my local, because I lived in a flat by myself. So I went to the pub to socialise, and I ended up with the bar. I ended up going out with the barman, right, the man who owned the pub. And bloody hell, he was older than me. I was only 19. I didn't know he was that old though. He was 44.
Oh, that's like a very big contrast.
Yeah, and he was just using me, and he was trying to control me at the time. I used to dress in goth clothing and, you know, be very eccentric. And he was like trying to change the way I appeared.
That's a bit of a subtle distinction. I'm not quite sure of the style you were talking about that you dressed in, but
I
I
used
can.
to dress in like lace, gothy tights, and
Oh
long
right, yeah,
black
yeah.
skirts and stuff.
Well, if you were comfortable with it and you felt pretty in it, then who's he to fucking tell you what to do?
But because he were older, he was dead pushy. He said, you can't wear that, you can't wear this, wear that.
Yeah, you can't know what it is to be a man and what it is to be a woman unless you're a man or a woman. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm trying to say? To express that dynamic of your submission or control that you were
Yeah, he was
subjected
trying
to.
to change me, He was trying
Yeah,
to change me.
yeah.
He didn't
But
accept me for the way I was.
mm,
He used me like a Barbie doll,
Wait,
well,
you got your hair everywhere.
I
Did
think
he put you
everything
in his
in that
car
respect of
did
sex
he go party
and
in it?
relationships, Queen
At
Natty,
Barbie
should
song?
be on
So,
a completely
so,
mutual
so,
basis.
so, did he brush your hair everywhere? Did he
Pardon?
take you part
No,
like the Barbie song? Goes, come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh.
and he wanted to keep our relationship. I was working in his bar, and he kept me out of his bar area because I said to one of the barmaids, because I thought I was his girlfriend, and I said, I'm his girlfriend. She asked who I was. And I
Hey,
said,
no, get off, Oski. Get
you
off.
know, I thought it was in
My
a
leg, Oski, now.
because
Get over here, you. Get off my leg, boy. Silly fucker. Get off. Get off.
And he said to me, why did you tell that lady you're my girlfriend?
You Oski, go lay down, you silly boy.
And he wanted to keep me as a secret.
No.
Keep you as
Get
a
off.
what?
Oscar, fucking lay down. Silly
you.
boy. Get off. Been duck. Get off.
Hey, Trevor, is Oscar trying to hump your leg or something?
Yeah, he's been a little fucker. Get off, silly boy.
I can't wait till my voice is better.
Just chilling on the bed, man, and he's getting all silly, man. I've just given him a bit of tin fish.
Oh, yeah, so that's high energy
Give
for
him a
dogs.
bit of
isn't it?
hyperaction. You know what I mean? Everything I eat, he has to have. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Blimey now. It's wonder he's not looking like a sheep, man. He's getting that big. You know what I mean? Everything I eat, man, he's got to have some of it. He's got to have some of it on top of his dog food. Oski, man. You get me, mate, yeah? Everything you get, he wants.
Oh, I do. Everything that gets delivered to me, or anything that I buy, or anything I carry,
God, man.
is for him. As soon as he sees a plastic bag and stuff, he's handy.
Shit, man, you drop a little crumb, mate. He flies off the bed or he's in the air. He wants a little crumbs on the floor. The lot, man's like, fucking hell, boy. Shit. Know what I mean? Now with a little puppy like Brody, mate, he's like big old boy, like, so he's jumping on him, getting all silly with him, like, I don't know if he's I don't know if he's acting a gay dog, mate, you know what I mean? Being all daft around Brody. And you're Oscar.
Yeah.
Who's that, Oscar? Shut up, then. Say the little word. Who's that? And he's barking like, hey, it's okay. You'll wake Brody up, man. I shouldn't have said that. Hey. Hear that, Steve? Hey, it's all right, boy. Hey.
Straight.
Oscar, you're gonna bark, wake the people up, man. You're gonna wake them all up. Hey. Silly. Hey.
Are you wearing headphones? Are you wearing headphones?
Say again? No, I've just got it going through the phone, man.
Okay. Can I try something a minute? I want you to tell me what your dog does when I make my. You remember my screeching sound?
Yeah. Oh, he's barking anyway. Go on, then. Shush a minute. Oh, he's looking. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just jumped off my lap. What is it? Hey, Oscar boy. You're getting talked to on YouTube, lad.
What? Oscar. Hola, Oscar.
Oh, Oscar, who is it? You're getting talked to, lad.
Oscar.
You lad. Hey. Oscar's getting all the attention. Oscar's getting all the attention, ain't you, lad? Hey, you big old boy, ain't you? Hey. What? You getting the guitar played now? What? Who is it? What is it?
Play the guitar.
Now he's just laying down on the front of the bed now. Wants me to rub him, man. Rub his belly and stuff now. Oh, mate.
On a dark desert highway. One plane of Colitas.
You're spoiled, Oscar. You're spoiled, mate. You are friggin' spoiled.
The shimmering lights. I thought we were hot again. Had to stop for the night.
That is a good point. I think I might put the earphones in. Put my earphones back in. I'm gonna put the earphones back in, you know. If you don't cut me off again.
You know, him is playing the guitar. Can you play Paint It Black, please? I like that song.
Yes, of course I can, Natty. My name's Ashley.
Ashley, can you play Paint It Black?
I can try. Do 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 that one.
Yeah, I love that song.
I need to pull the lyrics up then, if you don't mind, because I don't know them. And dee 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 dee, I want to paint it black. My parents were into the Stones. Paint It Black lyrics, the Rolling Stones.
I never liked the look of Mick Jagger. I never liked the look of Mick Jagger, so I always ignored him and his music.
When I was a
goth, the reason why I became a goth because I could wear a mask, like, to hide my emotions on my face. You know?
What kind of a mask?
Like when you
the same mask that got there, loads of makeup.
Like a mime.
So whereabouts are you now then, Steve? Still out on the streets now?
In Benidorm, bud.
Is it what? Just out on like on a street or something, or what? Yeah.
Well, I've adopted this beer garden. Yeah, this old restaurant pub. Yeah, they've been closed for 7 years, and
right.
Yeah. I just came walking up here one night, recognized it looked like a good sheltered place. I think there was rain or cloud coming, and I took shelter under here and been here ever since.
Okay, everyone's all right there? People all right and everything like?
This is Muggers Alley, bud. Yeah, I've stopped more poor muggings in the last month that I've been here.
Have you? Go on, man.
Yeah, chased 4 fellas off last Saturday. Chased the fucking con man up. They've been sleeping and pissing and shitting around here, yeah, and conning people.
Oh, go on, fair play. Shouldn't be doing that, should they? Sitting and pissing right where they're at, mate. That's dirty, man, isn't it? Shouldn't do that, innit?
The fellow was sleeping down there, he fucking caught him fucking pissing and shitting all over the place, yeah, and told him fucking sitting around here, I'll rub your nose in it.
Okay, I've got the title.
Come on, you don't do that right where you're sleeping and stuff, do you, man? At least walk out the way a little bit and do something out the way, man, innit? Like, that's just dirty and wrong, man, if you can't do that, innit? You know what I mean? Fuck me, man.
But the thing is, these bars and restaurants, them's good people, you get me? Yeah, these bars and restaurants.
They don't want that around them, do they? They don't want that around them, man. That's dirty, man, innit? Wrong.
Shitty, pissy con man.
Who?
Fair play to you, Steve, because I would do the same thing, bro. If I'm out there, mate, and you got them fools around you, mate, they'd have to be told or put on, wouldn't they? You know what I mean? Ta-da.
You get me?
You get me? Job on before I do.
Yeah.
I mean,
you know,
get on for me.
Yeah, I've lived in St. Paul's in Bristol on the street. You get me? Yeah, I adopted a tree in similar conditions. You know, fucking red light district, St. Paul's is. And it's like, fucking, yeah, man, I don't give a fuck. You get me? You know?
Fucking right, man, innit? Right's right, man, innit? And wrong's wrong, man, innit? You know what I mean? You can't have that round right by you, man. One, it's fucking dirty and stinky, man, and you don't want to see it. You know what I mean? Fuck off. Huh?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Simple as.
You know what it is? It's just the disrespecting of themselves, isn't
exactly.
it? You know?
Exactly, man.
And then it rubs off onto other people in similar situations.
Exactly. They'll all do it, man, before you know, man, it's proper fucking wrong, dirty and stinking. If you don't put them on the way to get out of fuck off, man. I don't want you around me, man. Fuck off.
Just had one of the local robbers walking up the road now, throwing rubbish around the place.
Is it?
Yeah, I just give them a dog. They try and talk to me, and I just dog them. Get the fuck and dirty.
Man. Fair play, mate. Fair play to Steve. One man band, mate. Doing the right thing, mate. Fuck off.
Steve, you know something that...
No, Ashley. I'm not fucking interested, Ashley. I'm not fucking interested. Yeah? Okay. Seriously, bro. Seriously. Yeah, seriously. I was in mid fucking conversation and you're fucking trying to talk over me. I'm not fucking interested in that monarchy.
I'm not trying to talk over you.
Seriously, yeah? You're trying to get me attention constantly. You're trying to take the attention constantly. You're distracting constantly.
I'm going to back
Nobody's
out of the
allowed
room.
to say anything because
I'm going to
Ashley's
back
on
out of
panel.
the room.
That's not
and
fair,
I'm sorry.
Ashley. That's not fair, Ashley. That's not fucking fair at all. So what? You've had a fucking drink and you've got the Dutch porridge. That don't fucking that don't impress me much.
I think he's too drunk, Steve, that he can't hear people.
That's no excuse.
Yeah, I know. I drink and I don't talk over people that much. I understand what you mean, Steve. I've kept it to myself. But I've been trying to have a conversation and my throat's sore.
Sounds it. It really does sound it. Proper sound sore.
And I feel like people talk over
I've said
me.
it 1,000 times. You're not in every fucking month. I'd much rather talk and listen to women. Yeah, other fellas seem to want to fucking talk and overpower me. Do you get me? Yeah, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing, lads? Find your own fucking women, will you? Do you get me?
Yeah, man. It's right, man. It's right, man. Isn't it? You can stop and let someone speak after, can't you? You get what I mean? Like you don't have to just jump in all the time. Maybe now and again you might over talk, but you shouldn't do it all the time like that, man. You get me?
Everybody, a lot of people talk over me all the bloody time.
Nah, they shouldn't do that like that, though. You know what I mean? It's not right, like, you know.
Well, because my throat is sore at the minute, I can't talk as loud. It's doing my fucking head in. Because I have people talk over me and it's hurting my throat to try and talk. And, you know, it makes me feel like shit.
Nat, it doesn't help that it's only 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
So in the morning, and you've been online since lunchtime.
Okay,
Yeah, but I've been asleep. I've been asleep, Andy.
No, but you've been drinking and smoking that entire time.
Yeah, but I haven't been awake all night. I feel horrible at the moment. Not physically.
Have you been drinking pineapple juice?
No, she hasn't.
I've got to buy
That's better for your throat. Pineapple and pineapple juice is better for your throat than honey. Most people say, "Oh, take a spoon of honey." Honey's okay, yeah, but pineapple's better.
I haven't been up all night. I've woke up early. I went to sleep. That's why. And then I come back.
But you were drinking all the way up until then, and then you started drinking as soon as you woke up.
Yeah, because we're chilling out.
You're supposed to be sleeping all night, Natalie.
I don't want to sleep.
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk, but I'm in the same position as Natty. I don't want to go to bed, and I've been up all night, and I'm going to see this through until I'm ready to find something else.
Yeah, but she's got a family, though.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know
I can
about
still do the breakfast. It's not that bloody hard. You just put toast in the toaster. You put cereals in a bowl.
Yes.
Actually, you're a grown man living on your own with 3 cats. Totally different situation. You haven't got a sore throat. Natalie's been suffering with a sore throat for more
I
than a
know
week. That I'm
that.
aware
I
of.
understand. I'm not
No, you
attacking
fucking don't
anything.
know that. No, you don't fucking know that because I'm just telling you that. You've only just started talking to Natalie, so how the fuck could you know that she's had a sore throat for more than a week?
She said all night that she's had a sore throat. From the moment I got in this chat, she said she's had a sore throat.
For more than a week. Did she say that, did she?
Well, I haven't been in here for a week. I've only been here tonight.
I've not been going live all week. I've been going to Natalie's channel. More than 2 weeks, actually. She's been complaining of a sore throat and showing symptoms of a sore throat.
Yeah,
It's not all about you, actually. It's not all about what you think you know. I hate to be like making a point of you, Ashley, but you know, like the things that you're coming out with, I will pull you up on. And when you're interrupting so fucking rudely, yeah, I'll definitely fucking pull you up and correct you.
I can hear birds.
Yeah, that's birds in my surroundings.
It's morning.
Not in my house.
I'm living outside, aren't I, Natalie? Yes, that's why you're hearing birds.
Yeah.
It's one of the beautiful things that I can share, yeah? And it's peaceful, and it's relaxing.
You're an hour in front of us, aren't you, Steve? It was 8 o'clock there, Steve. 8 o'clock there.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah. It's 7 here. yeah.
I do housework, but you just don't see it on camera because I turn my camera off and I go on mute.
Last time I went live, I was highlighting a psychiatrist, a self-acclaimed psychiatrist, shouting that he's got all the qualifications, and that fella had the same issues. Yeah, wants to talk over everybody, wants to be the fucking main fucking subject on every panel, but got nothing to say about it. I ain't bothered by all these people tagging me. I ain't bothered. Clearly, he is fucking bothered when you have a look at the responses. When he's reciting other people's lives and he hasn't got a fucking clue. You get me, yeah? And he's trying to get all fucking personal. I called him out to be a fake psychiatrist because rather than making up assumptions and listening to other bullshitters and fake narratives, he'd be paying attention to what's got to be said. He'd be taking everybody else with a pinch of fucking salt and listening to the person that's addressing that person.
I love you sometimes.
I think it was on your panel when I called him out for not listening.
Sometimes, can I just be honest? You are annoying me a little bit at the moment because you're saying I don't do anything. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't know me. You don't know me.
I care about you, Nan. You should be resting that voice.
I'm not shady. I'm not a fake shit, you know.
No, but you're not taking care of yourself. You should be resting that voice.
You're a singer, Nat. You're a singer. You should know this, that you should be taking care of your voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to talk.
Unfortunately, when you've got a voice like you've got, yeah, you should be able to resist and say, no, my health is more important. I don't need to be talking. I don't need to be singing.
Yeah.
I need to be resting.
I'm pissed off because I don't like getting this sickness every fucking year.
You know, but he was saying a million times to drink honey. To drink this, to drink that.
The medical the doctor didn't give me no fucking antibiotics. This time when I spent 3 hours in the fucking NHS for him to give me no fucking medication. Just told me that I need to be quiet for a month.
Well, yeah, that is true, though.
Good advice.
I don't want to be quiet. I've got things I want to talk about.
Well, then your voice isn't going to get any better then.
Get yourself strong, heal your voice, heal your throat, and then talk as much as you like. Medicate with things like olive leaf tea. Medicate with things like ginger. Medicate with things like pineapple.
Yeah.
You don't need antibiotics when you're consuming the right foods.
Yeah.
Last time I had I had a proper doctor who gave me amoxicillin, and my throat got better really quick. I obviously saw a lousy doctor at the NHS place who said, "Oh, antibiotics will just give me diarrhea."
There's a lot of side effects coming from all those pharmaceutical drugs.
Remedies on that. There's home remedies.
No, they're just talking shit. It's one of them doctors who couldn't be arsed with me and didn't give me no fucking medication.
Right, so then you've got to tackle it yourself then, haven't you?
It should have booked me in for an appointment to get my throat checked again. To have the camera go down my fucking nose.
Yeah.
But Nat, you drink and smoke and you go live for like 11 hours.
Yeah, but I don't listen to music.
What's that got to do with anything? That's weird.
I'm not always at the computer, Heidi. I leave it playing music. I have a playlist, so I'm not always at my computer, even though I'm live. Who's laughing?
Me. I'm laughing.
Oh. Sorry, I get
I'm saying it's not rocket science and it's something you're not taking care of yourself, Natty. Basically, you're not.
I get annoyed sometimes because I think people are laughing at me. Maybe it's my paranoia.
No,
I'm laughing for you. I'm laughing for you.
I'm someone who cares about you. I'm telling you, you're not looking after yourself.
Street lights just went off.
Yeah, look.
Nancy, where I live, the neighbours would prefer that you died, right? That's the kind of place where I live.
Well, my neighbour's always a cunt.
Where's old Grizzles? Go on, Grizzles.
He always stares
He's flat
at
out,
me
doesn't he?
and hurls abuse at me, and sometimes I wish
Hey, man, I'll have a collar on him. I'll have a thick old collar on him.
I want to live in the middle of a woods, so I don't have to live
Looks nice, man, isn't it? I'll have a collar on him.
I don't want to live next door to that cunt next door. I want
Gold chain wrapped round his mouth. Go on, Grizzles, lad.
You know, next time he gets in my face, I'm going to smack him in the face. The neighbour.
Ah, fair play.
I'm actually going to hit him.
That want to bring pain.
He's proper chillaxed, isn't he?
Next time he comes threatening me, wishing death on me, I'm going to smack. I'm going to smack that neighbour so hard in the fucking face. Cunt. You see, sometimes I am a nice person, Steve, but I have a little bit of a dark side as well because of torment in my life. People laughing at me for crying. People, pissing
I've
me
only ever seen you as a nice lady. Yeah, you seem like a nice lady in my opinion. So maybe it's the company that you choose to keep. You know, people like AJ Smith, fucking Ali Khan, Strictly Cycling, Jack, fucking Chubby Rain, Zarabis. These are undesirable peoples. Yeah, and they will bring out the worst in peoples.
Well, I'm not perfect, Steve. I wished Dot, Dot is. He was bullying me, saying I'm a predator, which I'm not. It pissed me off that bad. Kept spamming in the chat saying I allowed American Dream to talk to my kids, and I kept saying I didn't allow anything.
I know American Dream. He's an American fellow. Just he come out of jail about a year ago. Yeah, he's got a couple of Chihuahua dogs.
Doc was saying he's a paedophile.
No,
And I'm a predator, and I let a predator speak to my children.
no.
Wow.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
He wasn't even talking to the children. He says, "I fancy your mum. I'm going to get a passport."
I think that dot definitely on the register. I don't know the person, but for that person to be pointing fingers on other people, he's obviously hiding and distracting from his own guilt.
That I wished him test because he was calling me a pervert.
Yeah, some sort of things, man, you don't fucking say, mate. You don't say them things, mate. Like, why would you say that if you ain't got no proof? You're passing judgment. What you have to go, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't say that, man, in my eyes.
Trevor, it pissed me off that bad.
Yeah, I bet it would. Fucking hell, even that, man. When there's no such thing to it, you're going to be pissed off. Fucking right, you're going to be mad as fuck.
He made me curse him. I wished him testicular cancer.
Yeah, well, I have to make someone say something bad, man, if you're being accused and them sort of things, man. Fuck me.
He deserves it talking like that about innocent peoples.
Yeah, fucking right, man.
The worst of the worst.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like people are poking me. Maybe the devil's trying to make me angry to try and make me a horrible person, and they're using people like dogs.
That's what they do. Yeah, that's what they do. As soon as you start reacting, people's like, oh, I can't believe you said that. I can't believe they turned. I can't believe it. And then they drop you. Good people.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But you got to remember. But you got to remember one thing. That you got to remember one thing. If you're a chilled out, cool person, a lot of those dark entities are coming to you because you are a chilled out person.
Yeah.
Okay, and they just want to prove that you're as dark. You've got the ability to be as dark as they are.
And Steve, not only that, bruv. Yeah, like if you know it ain't true, and it's someone behind a fucking phone, bruv, you laugh at them, don't you? Really, when you know it ain't true, you're talking to a phone at the end of the day. Unless they're in front of you, man. Why let that person get you vexed? You get me? When you know it ain't true, when you're talking to a fucking phone. You get me?
I do,
it is. You can still go. You can go mad, really. You can go mad, but deep down, you're talking to a phone, innit? Like, sort of thing. You get me? When you know it ain't true as well. So it's like, fuck off. You know what I mean?
Look,
unless you're in front of you, man, you're frustrating, like, but you ain't going to catch these people in real life.
I give them 110%. Yeah? They never fucking beat me.
Steve, I'm against fox
hunting. They have to get their friends to come and attack. They have to get their friends to do their fucking dirty works because they can't do it themselves because they've left too much of a trail.
Yeah, when you chop bare things and you run on a line, mate, then yeah, next person will jump on that and jump on that, and if you give to whatever, jump on that. Yeah, man, fuck that.
You know what? I feel like a fox in hunting, and there's loads of hounds coming after me, and I feel defensive sometimes.
Yeah, well, try not let. I know it's not nice, love, but don't let it get you if you can help it. Just think you don't know me. It ain't fucking true, and whatever. You get me? Like, I know it's not easy. It's easier said than done, but don't let it get you deep down. You really think about it. It ain't true, and you're talking to a fucking phone. So it's like, nah, you ain't gonna ruin my life and upset me. You get me?
That's the worst thing someone could call you. They're a fucking paedophile.
Yeah, of course it is. But if you know it ain't true, don't let it bother you. I know it's not nice to hear. Like, just think it ain't true and whatever. You know what I mean? Fuck off. Or come and meet me in the right place. Huh?
Easier said than done.
Yeah.
In my mind,
I get that.
I have to start playing fighting games because I want to bash Dot's brains in, you know?
Yeah, it's bad to let it get you like that, like, unless you can get them in the right place, man, or come and meet me somewhere out the way, like, then maybe. But I get what you're saying, I do. I ain't really gone through it, but that's what my reaction would be to that. But, you know what I mean?
I don't think getting getting angry sometimes is a sin necessarily, because look at Jail, for example. She killed the captain of an army because he walked into a tent. She drugged him and then she killed him. Do you know Jail is in the Bible, Steve? She killed a captain of an army. She's my favorite woman in the Bible. She conquered an army by killing the captain.
Yep, that's one way to conquer. Yeah, take out the bosses first.
Yeah.
When their bosses have been taken out, who are they? Who's giving the orders? Who do they answer to? That's one of the first rules. You take out the mouthiest one. You take out the biggest one. The rest will fucking back down. 9 times out of 10.
True Sam on it. Beat the bullies out of them, make the most. The rest will just fall into place.
You know what? Yeah. Me and my cousin, when we were younger, I had Sky TV, so I said, "Oh, let's go to my house so we can watch movies." And we was just walking to my house, guys, and these 4 girls walked in front of our face, and my mum said, "Go for the ringleader." And I knew they weren't gonna let us go, right? So I reached out, grabbed the tallest girl by the hair, pulled her down, and I wouldn't let that bitch go. Even
that's the way to go.
Me and my cousin had to fight 4 girls together, and they used manipulation to my cousin to punch her in the stomach. They said, "Oh, she's got epilepsy." You know, when we were winning at the time, we was kicking their ass. You know what I mean? These 4 girls' ass. So one of the girls said, "Oh, she's got epilepsy." So obviously my cousin fell for it, and she stopped spearing into him and stopped hitting that girl, and they sneakily punched her in the stomach and winded her, right? And I had to hold the tallest one hostage, because obviously when they winded my cousin, they started hitting me. I had 3 girls hitting me while I had the fucking ringleader in my grasp. I said, "The more you keep fucking hitting me, I'm going to hurt your friend, because I'm going to drag her down, you know, because the more they were hitting me, the way I had her hair in my hands. When somebody hits you, it makes your fist clench more, right? So I held the ringleader hostage and said, "I am not going to let go of your friend, no matter how many times you keep hitting me, till you let us go." And we managed to walk away because I offered a ransom. But all that emotion of getting angry, it did make me cry afterwards, to be honest.
I feel you. I feel you.
Well, I'm going to smoke another pipe in your honour, Natty, if you don't mind.
Has that ever happened to you, where people have made you really angry? You've had a rush of adrenaline and you've fucking kicked, 10 girls of shit.
I've never lost my temper with anyone.
I'm going to get some heroin today in honour of you, out of our process tech.
What?
And it's all you're doing.
What's in honour of me?
I don't get paid enough to repeat myself, so rewind.
Well, I don't know, but it will disrupt the live if I do that, so I would like to prefer to stay live, if you don't mind.
I don't like that adrenaline when I get in a fight, because it feels horrible. because I didn't want to fight, but I had no choice.
Makes
You
your
get
heart
me?
beat fast. Your heart beating faster and faster. You've got to run over to confront these motherfuckers. But your heart's still beating. And you have to control that. Because when you arrive to confront these cunts, you've got to be ready.
Yeah, and it makes you emotional. Even if, like, we managed to get away with hardly no injuries apart from my cousin. It was like that emotional after a lot of adrenaline.
I understand, but I've never had to unload that emotion on anyone, fortunately.
Because I didn't want to be forced to do that. You know, it's probably like I could imagine women cry or like these domestic violence victims when they've defended themselves and accidentally killed the one who's beaten them up. They probably cry afterwards and feel terrible.
Well, that's a very, very special type of pain because they haven't deserved to be abused and they've reacted. It's called reactive abuse. They're not responsible for what they've done if they've been provoked for long enough. Everyone has their breaking point.
Have you watched that drama? There was a true story of a mother whose daughter was killed and that by this guy. She took a gun into the courtroom and she went into this trance where she couldn't control herself and she shot the guy who killed her daughter. And she ended up in court going to facing prison sentence for something she never did wrong, really.
Good morning, Autumn Rose.
I don't blame the woman for killing the man who murdered her daughter. You know what I mean? As a mother, you'd feel the same, wouldn't you, Heidi? If somebody hurt your baby girl, for example, and murdered her, you'd want to bloody kill them.
Oh, of course.
Natty, it's just the same as if some animal is breaking in to try and kill your animals, or a dog is attacking your dog. You just kick into action. You don't think. You just go straight in and defend.
Yeah, it's like a black art. It's the black art. It feels like a black art, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think most of the evil in this world comes out of these people who write all these horrible movies and nasty books and Stephen King and frightening people. And, why can't people concentrate on what's good in life rather than trying to invent what isn't?
I used to watch a lot of horrors growing up as a kid. I used to love horror films. And I was like, I didn't realise as a kid what horror films do to your mind, you know.
They steal your innocence, I think, in some way. But I only remember getting into being around people who were talking about horror movies by the time I was 16. So, by the time you're 16, it's time to see some horrific stuff, isn't it?
I need to resist curiosity, to be honest. That is my weakness. Curiosity is my weakness. It's like when I used to go into charity shops when I was young. I'd see one of those trinket boxes and I'd have to go over to the trinket box, open it, and see if there was anything inside it. My mind is like Pandora's box. Curiosity gets the better of me.
I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with curiosity in itself.
Yeah, they killed they killed the cat, you know. Look at Lot. She looked back, Lot's wife, and she got turned into a pillar. That was her weakness, curiosity. She looked back at the
She was
city and she got
turned into a pillar
salt.
of salt.
Yeah. There's actually scientific evidence that happens, you know. You know the Black Sea that's full of salt.
The Dead Sea.
In that area, they've done scientific experiments and research that Sodom and Gomorrah is true.
Well,
I watched this
I've
science
been
video.
to Armageddon, Natty. I've been to Armageddon physically.
Yeah. What is astral travel? I always wonder. What is happening when people astral travel? Because the Bible says that we don't have a soul, we are a soul. It's interesting, our eyes are interesting as well. You know, the way we see things. It's almost like our eyes are like cameras, you know. I think people who invented the camera lens got that invention from focusing and studying about eyes. Maybe they was obsessed with eyes. Because if you notice the camera lens, you look at the camera lens on your phone, doesn't it look like an eye?
It looks like a fish's eye.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like an eyeball. It's designed like a human eye. I have these theories, like, for example, humans, you know, when we took the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, it gave us knowledge to be able to create things like atom bombs and horrible, evil things, as well as good things. I mean, that knowledge. Did you know Einstein? He was in Germany, right? Did you know he was forced, apparently, to give the theory which they manipulated and turned into an atom bomb? That EM square, wherever it is.
Yes, EMC equals to M squared. Energy times mass is equal to the speed of light.
Yeah, it wanted the Nazis that made him do that science thing.
I'm not in this wondering state, Natty. I'm in the real world, just like Steve is. I'm standing on my mountain eating a pomegranate at 7 o'clock in the morning, 8:30 in the morning. Sorry, having been awake all night. I've accompanied you guys. Look at that's pomegranate seeds and a bit of mold. Oh, that's
Do you think Albert Einstein was Jewish?
He's got a Jewish name.
Yeah, do you think he were like forced in the Holocaust by the Nazis to make the atom bomb? Give the secrets of the atom bomb.
I think if Einstein wanted to, what the secrets of the atom bomb were to get into the hands of the Nazis, they would have discovered it before they actually did. because he was Austrian or German, and he worked in a patent office in Austria, looking at other people's scientific experiments and saying, are they real or is it a joke? You know, so they'd investigate this shit, and he would read them, and reading these postulations, these theories, he would decide, is it real or not? And his theories are really quite extraordinary, really, what he discovered. I mean, they're not extraordinary, they're just a description of what is. But it takes a special mind of a person to actually look at those things and say, what is going on in that train when it passes by and they're playing a game of table tennis on the train? When you're standing at the side of the train bank and the train comes by and you see that happening, what do you see? And that's what he asked.
Yeah.
No.
Do you believe people have sixth sense? Like sense spirit? Do you think some people can be spiritually sensitive? A little bit.
It's possible. Yeah, it's entirely possible, yes.
I mean, it's like since a kid, I know it's going to scare people, but I kind of knew the devil's been following me, you know. Because I worshipped God, you know. I'm a believer. I was born a believer. Even though I strayed the path and got, you know, TV programs tried to reprogram me. It's like the prodigal daughter. You know, the prodigal son.
Yes, the prodigal daughter. I'm not sure what the prodigal son is about, but I think it's the son that is expected to come back to the family, successful and influential and successful offspring. You know, the chosen one, maybe. You know, you're the chosen daughter.
Yeah, God chose me. He knew me when I was in the womb. I wish I could remember when I was in the womb. I wonder if when we're in the womb, God's there. Because we have to stay 9 months. And the only person we can hear is our mother's heartbeat.
If one was to try to think about what is happening in all of that, you would just go crazy. Because you could never invent such a story, could you?
No. I'm lucky I remember till I was 2 years old, so I've got a very good long-term memory. And unfortunately, I had like seizures as a kid, like blackouts, where, you know, I don't want to turn anybody off, but I think I have been possessed as a kid, you know.
I don't want to turn you off, Nate, but I used to piss the bed until I was about 7.
Yep.
And my brother didn't, and they just thought there was something wrong with me because I used to piss the bed until I got to a certain age. I didn't have that thing where you had to get up for have a pee. You just pissed in the bed, and then you woke up crying, and your parents running, going, "What's going on?" But you get past that, you know. Eventually, you get over that, and you're not pissing the bed anymore, and life is normal.
It's weird. It's like he used to trick me sometimes when I was a kid by TV programs and my imagination and autism.
Mm.
So in a way, I've always known about God, and to me, I don't believe in hell. Donald Trump, I believe Satan's here on the earth. And I think the TV and the churches don't tell the truth a lot.
When I
That's
look
why
at myself, Natty, I think I'm Satan. Look at the fucking... How ugly could you be?
no, Satan's not ugly according to the Bible. He's
Well,
beautiful.
I'm not Satan then. There's absolutely no possibility. But...
I'm not saying you're ugly. I'm
No,
just saying.
I am.
I'm not saying you're ugly. You don't look that bad.
Yeah, but to me, I look bad. Do you see what I'm saying? You might think I look all right. To me, I look like fucking somebody's about to die.
Yeah, but some pretty girls, to me, who are selfish and conceited, to me, they look ugly. They don't look beautiful to me. Because I see their ugly side, you know?
I wish I had your eye. I wish I had your eyes, Natty. I'll tell you.
To me, you are beautiful, you know?
Me?
Yeah.
You're
I'm not.
absolutely...
I'm married.
I saw you earlier when you were eating your pistachio nuts. I think you're a very attractive woman, and you're a brunette, and you're not skinny, and that's the kind of woman I like. But I know you're married, and I respect that, and I love your happiness, and I think it's wonderful. And because my ex-girlfriend was she got to be 93 kilos. Can you believe that?
Yeah. You know that Taylor's, you know some of those lyrics in songs?
I don't know, but I'm going with the flow. I don't know Taylor Swift. I've heard her name a million fucking times. She's a young pop star, about 25 or something. Or
Have you ever seen that video she does on the song, Look What You Made Me Do?
No. I go back to Britney Spears. After that, I don't know who they are.
You know where she looks all glamorous on a golden throne? She's possessed by Satan, apparently, in that video.
Possessed by Satan?
Yeah.
Well, I can certainly assure you that I don't personally think that I have any associations with satanic stuff. I've got a pure heart. I love nature. I love life. I love women when they're not abusive narcissists.
Yeah, you have to be alert though, don't you? Because the devil's like a lion. So you have to know that he's got to be around.
I might be him. I might be the reason why I cling to this rugged, abandoned mountainside on my own with my cats, harvesting firewood and living alone away from society. Maybe the devil's making me do that. But I don't think so.
It's like, it reminds me of that, what's that Lift movie? Where everybody was trying to guess who the killer was. What's it called? Forgot.
Murder on the Orient Express.
No, the one in the lift. The one where they got stuck in the lift with the devil.
Die Hard.
No.
Oh, then you're way out of my league. You're going way back.
The one where people kept dying in the lift.
I just don't know that one. What? The lift.
I forgot what it's called now. My brain's not working.
There was one called the there was a fire in the building and they had to get down. I don't know. There was one with a fire in the building, but I can't remember the name. Listen, you're going back 30 years, and I never paid any attention to the television or movies, all that bullshit at all. Superman and the Star Wars, and that's about all you're getting from me.
You're gonna think I'm crazy, but I know what colour eyes the devil's got.
I know that when he opens his arms, his wings, this music comes out. This really enchanting music that possesses all the people around and sucks them into his, pulls them into his business. You know, the devil's business.
His eyes are like sapphires.
Look at those two white bits. Look, you see those white bits? You see that, Natty?
I can't see.
White bits under my eyes, like I've painted them on almost.
No.
I can.
I can't see your eyes.
They're here, look. I want about underneath them, these white bits. Anyway, I'm going to pick up my cat. Hang on. My earphones are stuck in. Hold on. Where's that cat?
You're not the devil. No offense.
Queen Natty, come on. Come on, you little pumpkin. You owe me something. All that fucking food I give you every day. Come here, you little fucking arsehole. Go on, then. My little pumpkin. You're so beautiful. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the
I think the devil's got blonde hair and he's got the Aryan look. You know, the Aryan look. That's why the Nazis tried to kill all people that look like Jesus with brown eyes. And dark hair. You notice in these propaganda horror movies, the Omen child is pictured as this dark-haired child with dark brown eyes, like a Jewish-looking kid.
No, stop it. Stop clawing me.
Well, the Nazis were the evilists. They were possessed by the devil, Hitler was. Because it says in Sympathy of the Devil. Because they're Satan's prophets, right? Some of these singers will sing satanic prophet words. And it's like Hitler was possessed by the devil.
I've got to say, I was trying to say earlier in the chat that I agree with Hitler in some areas.
I believe that Satan is blonde-haired.
I believe in some of Hitler's ideas. I'm serious.
I don't believe you were Satan. You probably got a demon in you, but I don't think it's Satan.
I'm not saying that I agree that you should go and exterminate people based on their race or their colour. Fucking Alex, get a bit shouty in here. Should I turn something down?
Yeah.
Why is that? And everything right down there.
I believe Satan has ocean blue eyes. Ocean blue eyes. It's like when they show you pictures of Jesus in these churches. He's blonde-haired and he's got blue eyes in this picture. They get you to worship Satan in the church.
Right. I want you to write something down, Natty, right? Write down the name.
They're not getting you to worship Jesus. They get you to worship Satan in the church.
Oh, well, that I don't know about that. I don't know.
Because the Bible says that Jesus was not comely and there's nothing desirable about his appearance that would give you any naughty desires, you know?
That makes me think that Jesus looks like me.
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah, because Judas had to kiss them on the cheek when
wash their feet.
When he betrayed Jesus, he kissed him on the cheek so he could let the Roman guards know which one was Jesus, because he didn't look special.
No, he looked like Steve on the street with a dog. You would.
Yeah, he looked like an ordinary person, you know.
You wouldn't know
He
who it
didn't
was.
look any different.
Yeah, he would knock your door and go, "Have you got a cup of something?" And you would say, "Oh, well, of course, if you're a nice person, because why would you deny a guy a cup of water or a bag of salt or?"
Well, I'm getting messages in my brain. I don't know if I've got schizophrenia, but I'm looking at the devil's image. Well, that image on the panel, but it's not you.
Oh right, I was trying to kind of thinking, oh my God, she's talking about me. I'm the devil.
No, I get paranoid when I look at that avatar.
The avatar. Heidi, are you still awake? No. We got broke fish in.
Maybe I've just got schizophrenia or something.
Do you love your husband? Do you care about your kids? Are you going in the right direction in life, in your opinion? Are you okay? Do you feel all right?
I must love my kids, because when I'm walking outside with them, when we're crossing the road, I'll walk the side where the car would run me over first. I must care about them.
Yeah.
I'd give up my life to save their life.
Well, that doesn't. I don't know how schizophrenia sufferers rank in that kind of a test, but I think you just passed. And I don't think you're a schizophrenic. I think you just got a heightened sense of you're attuned to all the frequencies. You're not just getting what they want to sell you on the television.
I get a bit paranoid sometimes. Heidi, I love you, but your avatar makes me think you're saying.
It's because she's got green eyes.
No, they look blue.
Come on, let's have some music, Natty. Shall we play you a song now? It just sounds like it's just me and you, because everyone else has gone to pot.
I've seen. Lucifer, he can possess kids,
When I was a kid, Natty, right, we lived on a main road, and there was a little wall by the path separating our garden from the path, the front garden. And I was behind that wall, and my dad had dug the earth over to make the grass go better, or just to make it better. And I was behind that wall watching the traffic go by. And I was picking up clumps of earth and throwing them at the cars.
Please forgive me, Heidi, if you're not the devil. I'm sorry. But your avatar reminds me of Lucifer. I don't know why. Your eyes in that avatar.
It doesn't even look like a real person to me. I mean, it might well be, but she's got very bright red lipstick on and very bright green eyes. It looks manufactured, if you don't mind me saying. And I'm not knocking you, Heidi. I think you're a lovely lady. I don't care what you look like. You seem
Heidi, you know a secret? I'll never dox your photo, I promise, Heidi. I need to see you on camera because my mind just keeps going paranoid with looking at that avatar.
I've shown a picture on here, Natty, tonight of me and my ex-girlfriend on my mobile telephone in the picture here. Everybody in the fucking world has seen it.
I keep thinking Heidi's the devil. I don't know if it's normal.
I hope she is. I hope she comes to tempt me away from my righteous path.
Why do you want to do that?
I'm just I'm lost, you know. I don't know what to fucking do. I know I've got a lot of power, but I don't know. There's so much area to use your power, right? There's so much region. Where
I
do you
don't want the
fucking use it?
devil. I
What do
want
you
to
use it
find
on?
Jesus. I'm trying to look for the real Jesus. I don't want to find the devil. I keep finding the devil, and I don't want to find the devil. Why does the devil want to keep booking me all the time?
I don't know, but broke fishing's still in the chat. You drink the devil's brew. Broke fishing, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm out of my fucking mind and I haven't been monitoring the chat. Autumn Rose, broke fishing. I think Steve fell asleep. I did say hello, broke fishing, at 8:02 a.m. But Steve will be waking up in the morning because I'm sure there'll be a massive ruckus in Benidorm at 9 o'clock in the morning, and we're 10 minutes away.
I wish sometimes God would just scoop me up and pick me up and cuddle me, and I could sleep in His hand, you know. Sometimes I imagine God with a really big hand, and I want to be in His hand so nobody can take me out of His hand.
Okay, Natty, I've got a song for you, right? You did it. You said it, and we're going to try, okay?
I don't want God to let me go.
He's got the whole world in His hands. He got the whole wide world in His hands. He got the whole world in His hands. He got the whole world in His hands. I'm waiting for the religious ones that know the lyrics to join in, but I don't know them.
I'm getting messages in my brain.
Yeah.
You know, the devil, he doesn't talk to you physically, by the way. He tries to get inside your head, you know.
You've got me here all night, Queen Natty, hoping that you're going to say that I'm the devil. And in the end, you're not going to say it.
I didn't say the devil.
I know, that's exactly what I said. You've got me thinking that all night long you're going to say, you might come along and say, Donald Trump, you're the devil. And in the end, you're not going to do it. I don't care how long I have to stay up. Not if we have to stay up for 2 weeks.
Maybe the devil's using you as a puppet.
I wouldn't be surprised. Look at the state of my face. Look at me. I used to be good looking. I used to be attractive. I look like fucking death.
You don't.
Well, I do to me. And who is it important to? Maybe these cameras make you look like you're going to die. Maybe these cameras are good for telling you when you're close to your death. You can look, right, you better be careful now. You're starting to look a bit knackered.
I think beauty's on the inside.
Yes. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes, dude. Look at me. Dude, I need to be smashed. I asked Steve tonight to get some boxing gloves and come and beat me around the face a little bit. See if it makes it better.
Has Heidi gone to sleep?
I'm sure they're all asleep. Steve and Heidi, they'd like to sleep together, no doubt. I'd like to get that going because they sound like nice people.
I hope Heidi doesn't get offended if she's a real person. It's just an avatar.
I'm not trying to offend her. You've already said she looks like the fucking devil. I mean, what more do you want?
She looks. Her eyes are like. Don't look human.
Yeah. She kryptonite eyes, devil child. That's great lyrics for a song. Kryptonite eyes, devil child.
She never puts a webcam on, so I can't see if she's a real person.
Yeah, well, we'll have to wait and see. I'm not, Queen Natty, I've seen you, and if you weren't married, I would probably be trying to be probably here. What do we call it? Well, you know, I might be interested in you. Let's put it that way. But you've got a husband,
Yeah.
so I'm not getting involved. In any case,
Yeah, but the devil's making you feel that way.
it isn't. What's making me feel this way is having been alone 10 years on this mountain. I've had a sprinkling of attention from some females, but nobody wants me. You know what I mean?
You need
They
to
might
look.
want a bit of action now and again, but they don't actually want the person.
What if you met a woman?
Oh,
Who's
right, you've
really,
given me a song now, that one by Brian Adams. If you love a woman, you gotta
if you
tell
met a
her.
woman and she looked weathered and a bit worn on the outside, and if you look deep into her eyes, she's got a beautiful inside, you might see the beauty.
Yes, I ran into this woman 2 days ago, and I've known her about 10 years, and she was with the butcher in the town, and apparently he wasn't very nice to her or whatever. I'm not going to go into the details because it's none of my business. But I connected with her. I looked in her eyes and I thought, you know what? You might be 8 years older than me, but you're still attractive.
Are you looking at her inside then? You're not lustful.
Yes, because she looks a bit tired and beat like I do because she's been with one of these narcissistic people.
Yeah, that's real love. That's what kind of relationship you want.
Well, anyway, I went back the next day and I said, I've come to greet you, you know, to saludarte, that means to greet you. And we had another 30-minute conversation. But by the end of that conversation, I was getting the idea that this wasn't going to work for some reason. So I politely bade my goodbye, and that was that. I went back home.
Are you like craving love then? Like love and affection?
Who isn't?
We all do.
Yeah, exactly. We all want love and affection, but not all of us get it. Now, Heidi in the room here, the devil as you call her, she looks like, she said to me tonight, said the whole chat that she's never made love to a man she didn't love. And I said to her, that is the most beautiful thing I've ever heard.
Is it? I have. I've been used a lot.
Well, I told a story about me and a lady behind the back of a pub next to a scout bus, brass band scout bus, and I'll never forget that. What a night!
Can you play that song? I want to know what love is.
Yeah, let's try that one. That's a foreigner. So that's how it goes now into lyrics. See the lyrics. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. I want to feel what love is. I want you to show me. Oh. Something like that. I need to see the lyrics, Natty, to do more of it.
Yeah.
Look at that, broke fishing. You are just something else, dude. Why aren't you? I wish you could be up here because I missed to salute you and say hi. And there's been old times. I haven't seen you for like 2 years or something, or a year. I've been up like fucking 24 hours now, more or less. Oh, look, Queen Natty's got the cam on. Good morning, Natty. Get your coffee going. I want you to show me. So I need the lyrics because they did another one that was very popular as well, wasn't it? I Want to Know What Love Is. That was that one. And the other one was, shit, they had two massive hits, and that was one of them. And the other one was...
well, the Bible describes the demons and the devil like wolves.
Wolves.
Yeah, you analyze wolves' behavior. When sometimes I get freaked out when, like, people are saying, "Oh, you're beautiful, Natalie." I think that's the devil sometimes.
I would
Because-
say that living in Nottingham, you're in quite a lot of sort of danger of these wolves in inverted commas.
Well, you see, I've got people like Dot who are demons saying you're ugly, fat, making me want to be called pretty and beautiful, making me crave that emotion.
You're
So-
not unattractive, Natty. You look like a lady of your time, and you look very interesting. And I think you should concentrate on what you're telling yourself. You know, what do you feel about yourself? I look at myself in the mirror. I say, okay, I'm not horribly deformed, but I'm, on the other hand, not incredibly attractive. You know, you find your place where you are, and you have to feel comfortable with who you are in your skin. You know, when you go and you say, I want a pound of cabbages or a pound of potatoes, you're not worried about what they think of your face. You're worried about buying potatoes because you want to go home and have some fucking chips for dinner. You know?
I prefer rice and pasta, to be honest.
Whatever floats your boat, Natty. I bought noodles as comfort food in case I get sick, but I hardly ever eat them. And if I do, I have them with a fresh broccoli, boiled broccoli, and some vegetables, and mix the noodles in. You know, the kind of pot noodle type shit. You can't get them in Spain, but
I'm not keen. I prefer homemade chips to bloody.
Do you know how much the potatoes are in Spain? They're like €1.90 a kilo. That's like
Bloody
£1, over £1.50 a kilo. Can you believe that?
Bloody hell!
Get two potatoes.
How many chips can you make out of two potatoes?
Enough for one person.
Well, I always think one potato goes for one serving.
Yeah, but if it's a good potato.
If you're greedy, then you have more than one potato. But
I'm 180 tall and I'm 83 kilos in weight. You know, I need to eat as well, just like everything else.
It's like I cook when I cook for people. I do a potato per person. So, like, if I've got more than one person, I'll use more potatoes.
Yeah, or you could just stick an extra one in. If there's 4 people, you stick another one in for good luck, and then you can always have it cold the next day. You know, I mean, it's not going to go to waste, is it?
Yeah, you can make bubble and squeak, I suppose.
Yeah. Or just put it in a soup, just to thicken a soup. You know, whatever. You know. I live alone, Natty. I have to feed myself. I'm a man, and men aren't traditionally cooks, are they? They're the ones that go out hunter gatherer. I think it's terrible what society has done to men and women. You know, to make both of us go to work. because
Yeah.
that doesn't work like that. The women are at home, they raise the children, they make the nest, they love the husband, and the husband goes out and gets the fucking bread. You know, they've ruined it, they've damaged society deeply with this greedy capitalist nonsense.
Yeah. I used to make potato wedges like chips, homemade chips, for 100 people a day or plus.
Wow. I remember on the kibbutz in Israel, occasionally they would have scrambled eggs, right? And I was asked to at least twice to do the scrambled eggs. And it means you have you have a bucket or two buckets, I can't remember, I think one bucket in front of you, and there's two piles of loads and loads of eggs to either side. And you go get one each one and cracking two at a time, like one in each hand, clack, throw the shells, clack. So you've got 400 egg yolks in a bucket.
What we used to do in the restaurant is we had to like get these trays. I had to peel all the potatoes and all that, and fucking make wedges where you scrub them and you leave the skins on. Because I got sick of fucking peeling potatoes, so I made like chips with skin on them.
They're better off with the skin. They're more nutritious.
Yeah, they are. And the bloody boss took the piss. He says everybody was saying how lovely your chips were last night. Because obviously I wasn't following. The devil was mocking me that time. Because obviously I used to believe in Mother Earth, right? For a while. And I thought scrubbing them and keeping the skin on them was like more nutritious because it came from the earth. You get my meaning?
Of course I do. I'm a natural, organic kind of person. I completely.
I know I'll probably get judged by people, but I used to be a witch before.
Well, when I was a young man, we were always trying to find out about witches and where the witches' coven was, so we could go there and watch them dancing naked around the fire.
No, not witches dance naked around a bloody fire.
But that's what when we were like 16, 17, we were into finding where the witches' coven was. Where I lived in Warwickshire, there was a couple of places in the woods where we knew that the witches went.
I thought I'd lost my salvation once.
What do you think about Prince?
Because I had a spiritual husband, and I don't know if you know his name. They call him the scapegoat in the Bible. And then I told him I don't want you anymore. Goodbye. Get away from me. I kept telling him, rejecting him, telling him to go away.
I thought of a song then, and I've lost it now. It was
And I said, I don't want to be married. I don't want to be married to you anymore. I divorce you.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just don't know. This is highly personal stuff that is, and I understand, it's painful.
People mock me because, I don't want to lower the tone, but I kind of mated with the scapegoat.
Yeah, I mean, I know what a scapegoat is, but I don't know about the history of the scapegoat. I know that a scapegoat is a person to blame for something.
His name begins with A, but I don't want to say his name.
My name's Ashley, and that begins with A.
Yeah, but your name's not. Well, I'm going to have to say it now. His name's Azazel.
Waiting for a Girl, Alvar, the other track. She looks beautiful in the eye. Well, hang on a minute. Waiting for a Girl. Alvar.
You're going to think I'm completely loopy, but when I was a witch, I married Azazel.
He's waiting for a girl by Prince. Oh, that was it. I asked you, Natty, if you like Prince. This
You
is
probably think
important.
this woman must be on drugs and she's fucking crazy.
I can only relate to you through music and good vibes, and I'm not a psychologist, and I'm not into sub paranormal, if that's the proper word.
I used to be I was interested in the paranormal because I wanted to find out what the truth was.
And I know about the devil and who he was and who was going to be talking to you and etc. I know that, but I can be your friend, but I can't offer any kind of experience in the realms of the devil and stuff. You know, it's like movies. I just haven't been paying attention to stuff like that. It's just not relevant for me. Maybe I'm completely mistaken in my life's journey, but I haven't paid attention to those kind of things. I believe in love, satisfaction, and happiness, and making people the less pain you have to suffer in life, the better. That's it. Suffer the less pain you can. Suck every fucking millimeter of happiness out of life that you can get out of it. Because eventually you're going to be fucking dead. And there ain't going to be no devil and fucking God and going to heaven and none of that nonsense. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. Now,
I didn't have a clue what happened. I didn't know where I was, you know.
Do you like Prince or not?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, cool. Fuck off, Natty. Don't you know Purple Rain?
Yeah, that's the only song I like. I don't really like most of his songs.
Neither do I, but everybody, if you play the guitar, Natty, you've got to know about things like Purple Rain and Little Red Corvette, la-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. You know, shit like that.
Yeah, the only tolerable song is Purple Rain to me.
Well, there we go. That was where I was going for broke fishing. I was fishing for Purple Rain.
But before my voice went, Ashley, I liked singing Purple Rain.
Listen, you and your fella, you need a fucking break, right? You need to be taken out of your environment for a week or whatever, or 24 hours. Do you have time? I don't know. These people are sucking the fucking life out of us.
Yeah, I need a week, a romantic weekend with my husband.
You do. I can feel it. I know it. You've been up all night, and so have I. But I ain't gonna go to work. I'm a fucking free fucking nutcase on a mountain. I can spend a whole night up. I haven't smoked weed for 13 days until I was listening to you like last night. I was like, where's my fucking pipe?
Well, you see, his parents are in the 70s, so they're too old to look after the kids for a weekend. So,
how old are your kids? You don't need to say, but they need to be looked after, as it were. Like they need babysitters.
10 and 13.
Well, they need
and
babysitters. I remember,
right? 21-year-old.
My parents had an Uncle Brian. You know, my Uncle Brian, my dad's brother. He was a bit of a weirdo, right? He specialised in drinking special brew and smoking Park Drive without the filters on. Them little stubby packs of cigarettes, Park Drive, right? He was mad for it. That, betting on the horses, drinking special brew, and being a fucking layabout in general.
Well, I've got special needs children, if you know what I mean.
Yes, well, that's that's terrible for them and terrible for you guys because, you know.
Have you ever heard of autism?
Yeah, it's tough for them and it's tough for you. You know, it's not like, you know, I bless my soul that my son doesn't have any kind of inverted commas problems. You know, I consider myself truly blessed that my son is 28. He's pretty much normal. they tried to fill him with loads of drugs and kind of he's not proper and he needs drugs kind of kids. But luckily, I don't think they were able to affect him too deeply.
When my daughter was born as a baby, she had jaundice, so she couldn't even feed on me. So I had to cook feed her. She couldn't even suck on a bottle of oat.
I want to tell you something, Natty, and I'm not looking for sympathy, right? But I wasn't breastfed. Do you know what my mother told me? And I'm 54. I was would have been on the breast in May of 1971 if things would have been normal, right? I don't ever remember being breastfed, and I don't think I was. And my mum said it wasn't. We just didn't do that in those days. I'm like, what? So you could smoke and you could go out drinking and having fun and wearing a short skirt, but you couldn't breastfeed your son.
Yeah.
I'm not crying for sympathy. I'm just like you've been honest tonight. I've heard you talking earlier, Natty. Everyone in this chat has been completely honest. It's almost scary, isn't it? Don't you see what I mean?
Yeah. It's like some mothers, they wean their children too fast, if you know what I mean. Like they'll start giving them mushed up solids when they're about 6 weeks old, you know. Sunday dinner.
Yeah, I remember as my son. I think we still my son's mother didn't breast pump, but she did breastfeed. But there was also this milk you could buy that was they called it formula, and you had to put it in the microwave and make sure it wasn't too hot. And you give a bottle of this shit to my son, right? And he'd lay in bed on his back, sucking on this bottle until it was empty. And when it's empty, you just discard it onto the floor, and you'd hear the bottle hit the floor, and within minutes he'd be asleep. You know.
Yeah.
Fuck me, that was.
Well, my oldest son, I breastfed him for 18 months. And my daughter, she was born with jaundice. So I had to feed her. She couldn't nurse on me. So it was very difficult. So with my daughter, I had to breastfeed with cook feed and complement it with that Actimel. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, formula. That formula. We did it in the States. I was in America when we were doing this, but it's normal. It's good. You know, they want nutrition. The kids are like cats, Natty. You know, they need to eat and shit and sleep. You know, and be educated. If you've got happy cats, you got happy kids. You know, it's a bit like you say. You've suffered the trauma of having children with more special needs. You know, extra needs, and that puts stress on your life.
Yeah.
Extra stress that other people don't have to suffer, you know.
I do worry every single day if if they need people in their life, will those people treat them right, you know?
I've got a girlfriend in the next city. She's 64 now. Her name's Francisca, and her son is about 40 something, and he's completely normal. He's got no disabilities, but do you know what his disability is? His personality holds him back from socializing properly with people. And but it's very common in Spain. This not a disorder, but the kids are like mummified. You know what I'm saying? And babied, and then there's no work, and there's like no end of male, especially males, right? Because the females can find a husband. You know what I'm saying? But the males can't. It's not easy for a man to get. Why do you think I've been alone 10 years here? I mean, I'm a bit ugly, yeah, but I mean, I'm quite a talented guy, you know. I mean, it's not normal that there is.
You know what?
There are problems between men and women. I imagine it's the same in England, but it's just a bit different. But there are
I
definitely
don't
problems
trust.
between men and women in
You know
this
what? I
country.
don't trust care homes and foster carers. I could be wrong, but I don't trust them
Well, they've been
because
shown to abuse old people in old people's homes. I mean,
exactly.
it's been documented, it's been recorded, it's been exposed. I'm having a good night tonight, and you know what, Natty? It's 9:20 in the fucking morning. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the computer outside and give you a look round if you want, so you can see what goes on outside my house instead of this ugly mess that I live in. Where's my shoe?
You know, I know you're gonna probably think this is terrible, but if
What?
I was pregnant as a young lady
Yeah.
and I knew my baby was gonna get taken off me and go into foster care and probably be abused, what I'd do, I'm pro-life, but I'd probably have an abortion and trust it to go with Jesus, right? Like I would commit that sin and damn my own life to save
Rather than let your children suffer a life of suffering.
exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You would say, "Hey, hang on a minute, it's been raining out here. Is it raining?
Yeah,
Can you see
exactly.
outside?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Have a look
But
at that. Have a look at the
people will,
colour of that, Natty.
yeah. You
Can
know
you get it?
what, Ashley? People will clip that
I
and
don't care. They can do what they want. They can come here and try and rape me.
they will make me out to be evil, saying I'd rather abort my baby
You know,
in my
yeah, but you're
womb
dealing with extremely sad people who have no fucking life. If
than
that's what they want to spend their time doing.
Then let my kid grow up in a care home thinking God's abandoned it and never to go with Jesus, you know, into heaven, for
I think
example.
you've raised your children. You're a good mother. You might wish to be treat yourself a little bit better. But I know exactly how you feel because I don't always treat myself as well as I should. I just want to be happy. Everyone just wants happiness, contentment, and no pain. Look at that. I'm in the mists in the mountain. You see that?
These trolls threaten to get my kids take away from me, but God is protecting me at the moment because I keep praying to God to help me from
I've
these
never
evil
prayed to God
trolls.
ever. Yeah, I can honestly tell you, I've never really prayed to God ever. I went to this place once in Fuengirola, right? And they have a place. Oh, I've left a tool outside. Why is that there? I need to put that away.
I do. I kind of like I need his help sometimes, so I
In
ask him for his
Fuengirola,
help.
there's a place where they put candles in an alcove. It's like a religious corner where they put burning candles. And whenever you go there, there'll be 20 candles burning all the time, ever, forever. And I've gone there
I
to
don't,
pray that my ex-girlfriend can be miraculously be reversed, and that she will somehow, at least if not to leave me.
why is it? Oh no, his signal.
That play. Here we go. Fucking hell, it's freezing out here, you know, I tell you. I'm cold. So it's a new day, Natty. We're into a new day. This is the 14th of January, I think.
I don't think praying is necessarily when you go to church with candles. You know, when you're like terrified or something, and then you close your eyes and you plead and you say to God, please don't let this bad thing happen. Protect me, God. That kind of prayer.
I've never ever been that afraid of anything that I've had to ask for God to help me, save me. I'm sorry. Maybe I've had a pampered lifestyle. And if Steve was awake, he'd be going, "You fucking bastard. You've a fucking pampered little shite." And he wouldn't be wrong, because I have had a pretty fucking easy go. But I like to push myself, you know? Okay, I've had it easy, so I like to make it difficult for myself, because it's just a natural reaction. If you going through life and there's no pushback, there's nothing pushing back on you, well, you just keep going forward. You know what? You need to find the resistance in your life and fight against it, or know what it is. You know, you need to know the resistance and know how to handle that pushback. And for you, it seems, Natty, that you've got this devil kind of, you characterize this force as a devil. Well, I characterize it as suffering that every human must endure, every animal, every worm, every fish, every bird. We must suffer in life. But there are also moments of happiness.
Yeah.
And we have to live for that happiness. We
Yeah,
have to
but when you
find every
remember
fucking little ounce of that shit. Because
yeah, but
most of it
when
is a fucking nightmare.
Ashley, when you remember the happiness and it's gone, it makes you sad,
Happiness,
doesn't it?
happiness, la dee 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 dee.
It's like my dad made me happy, but he's dead now.
I was very close to my dad, and he's been dead 25 years. Very
Yeah.
close to my dad. I'm not close to my mother. We don't even talk. The other day I sent her an email. She still hasn't responded. Like about fucking 2 weeks ago. Some bloke that she used to go horse riding with when she was a young girl. She's 79 or 78 or 80 nearly. She used to go riding horses at a place where they had horses. You know, like working with horses. And there's a fella called Scotty there. Some fella. He probably blonde haired, Scotty, good looking. And my mum and the cousin or whatever, they go down to ride the horses. And Scotty was letting them go on the horses for free or whatever, probably giving them one in the fucking process. Anyway, this fella died 4 weeks ago or 4 months ago. And I wrote my mum an email and said, "Oh, that Scotty used to go riding the horses with has died." She hasn't even fucking responded.
Yeah.
She might even be dead for all I know. I don't fucking know. How am I going to know? Who's going to call me? Hello. My brother certainly won't. He's a cunt.
Yeah.
I don't care. Natty, I'm me. I look like shit. But what can I do?
You look beautiful to me, darling.
You are out of your fucking mind.
I don't look at. I'm not looking at you.
You look fine. You were on last night. You're eating them pistachios. You've been up fucking 24 hours. You know, you need to look after you. You need to serve your needs. You need to take care of your responsibilities, yes. Take care of them and then look after yourself.
Yeah.
That's all I know. I don't know anything else. I've got no one, no fucker is looking out for me. Nobody. Only me. Well, hello. I better look after myself, no?
Yeah, but do you think there's someone looking out for you like angels?
My Auntie Anne, the 89-year-old lady that's in Fuengirola at the moment. And I'm going to have to go down there and try and find her to at least say hello to her once before she dies.
Yeah.
She's not got any money. She's the poorest of all of fucking my relatives, as far as I know. I'm not interested in inheritances.
Yeah.
She was always defending me, that woman. Always. One of my dad's sister, and she's 89. My dad died fucking 25 years ago.
When I miss my dad, I just close my eyes and I picture his face in my mind.
My dad? Or your dad? Gonna say.
My dad.
Yes. How old were you when your dad died, Natty?
He died last year.
Oh, fucking hell, I'm sorry. That's a bit fucking raw. The nerve is still raw.
I remember when my mum told me the news on the phone, and the first thought is, I want to see him. I need to see him. Even though I was told he was dead, I didn't believe it, you know.
I was watching my dad on his deathbed. He had cancer. They would get this morphine thing in him to make him lose pain, and eventually he fucking just died. And my mum called up and said, "You need to come back. Your dad's doing a bit of fitting and starting." And by the time I got back to the house, he was dead.
Yeah,
And, you know,
my
fucking
dad.
so what? We fucking
My,
die. We're
my
born.
dad. My dad passed away about a week after Father's Day.
Look at that.
Oh, I love pistachios.
I know I've seen you eat them earlier, but I didn't want to make a fuss. I'm going to have a couple now. It's 9:30 in the morning here. You know, shall I make some coffee?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like talking.
I like you. You've got very good energy. You know, focus on yourself, darling. Fucking fuck all their other bullshit. Look after your responsibilities. Focus on yourself, and fuck the rest of it. It's all a fucking. They've got all those 60 million people in England tied up to some kind of fucking slave trance. Not everyone can do what Steve's doing. Not everyone can live on the street and la-di-da. You've got to have something going on. But, you know, if you don't want much in life, if what you want in life is to have something to eat, somewhere to sleep, and somewhere to enjoy your life, well, you don't need very much.
Yeah. I think it's terrible in England at the minute because it's so cold outside. And you see people sleeping outside shops. And it's bloody freezing.
Yeah, well, when you see them sleeping outside shops, they're not proper homeless people. They're not well in the brain, right? If I have to sleep outside, I know my places where I'm in a tunnel, I'm under some good trees, I've got something soft to sleep on, there's no bugs, no snakes, no shit. It's fucking easy. To me, it's easy. They want to raise generation after generation of dumb lambs, corderos, they call them in Spanish. The babies that sheep have, lambs. They don't know how to plant any food. They don't know how to make anything. They don't know anything. They just know about telephones and Netflix and bullshit, you know, and TikTok. Fuck off. You get me?
Yeah.
What's that about now?
You know what I like? You know what I like is some of the stories. I like the story about the widower who didn't have much, and she gave a coin into a box in the temple for the poor, and Jesus turned round and said, because everybody was, the snooty ones, the priests and the Pharisees, they were saying that, oh, look at that woman, she's poor and she gave hardly anything. And Jesus turned round and said, she has given more than you, for yet she has hardly anything, and she's given all she can give. That's what Jesus is looking for,
Yeah, that's always the way. People who've got nothing are prepared to give you everything they've got.
Yeah, that's why they've got nothing, because...
But pardon me, Natty, Don't know whether I've ever seen an example of that in my entire life, but I believe in that idea. Yeah?
It's like Psalm 37. I don't know if you've ever read that. It says, do not worry about or be jealous of those who prosper in wicked ways, for they shall wither as the grass.
Yeah.
I can't remember it.
You know what I love the best, Natty, is Psalm 102.
Oh, let me put that on in my notes.
Oh my God, you will be crying once you start reading that. That is my psalm.
Could you read it to me?
I can pull it up and look for it. Hang on a minute. I'm put this pistachio.
Thank you.
Down. When I had my cows here, right, I was on the mountain with my cows on my own, suffering like alone. You know, a man must take responsibility for what he does. Yeah, whatever he does in life, a man must take responsibility. He must say, yes, that was me. I'm very sorry. What can I do to put it right? Here we go. Barebones is on it. Morning, Barebones. Good morning, Barebones.
Thank you.
Hear my prayer, Lord. Let me cry for help. Come to you. Do not hide your face from me when I am in distress. Turn your ear to me when I call. You're going to make me cry, dude.
Sorry.
I just suffered a lot alone. Yeah. I suffered a lot alone.
Sorry.
But I overcame, Natty. I overcame. All of the neighbours, all the people that set traps for me, all the people that murdered my dogs. And I'm still fucking here. I'm fucking still here. See me?
See, you are beautiful.
See me? I'm still fucking here.
You are beautiful, Ashley. You are beautiful.
Good morning, Barebones. Come on now, Natty. I'm going to recite this because I can read it now without fucking breaking down. Hear my prayer, Lord. Let my cry for help come to you. Do not hide your face from me when I am in distress. Turn your ear to me when I call. Answer me quickly. For my days vanish like smoke. My bones burn like glowing embers. My heart is blighted and withered like grass. Now, this isn't exactly as it should be, but it is good enough because I can see the thing about the owl. I forget to eat my food. In my distress, I groan aloud and I'm reduced to skin and bones. You know, they told me, and I don't believe it. They told me that I drank 6 gin and tonics back to back after already drinking a couple of beers.